The vision of Isaiah the son of Amos, which he saw concerning Judah and Jerusalem in the days of Uzziah, Jotham,
Wisebot live
Ahaz,
online
and
under the
Hezekiah,
game Euro Truck
kings
Simulator
of
2.
Judah.
The uptime begin.
Hear, O heavens, and give ear, O earth, for the Lord hath spoken. I have nourished and brought up children, and they have rebelled against
Waiting
me.
for the loading simulator.
The ox knoweth his owner, and the ass his master's crib. But Israel doth not know, my people doth not consider. Ah, sinful nation, a people laden with iniquity, a seed of evildoers, children that are corrupters. They have forsaken
Pick up
the
the
Lord.
load.
They have provoked the Holy One of Israel unto anger. They are gone away backward. Why should he be stricken any more? He will revolt more and more. The whole head is sick, and the whole heart faint. From the sole of the foot, even unto the head, there is no soundness in it, but wounds and bruises and putrefying sores. They have not been closed, neither bound up, neither
Glitch on the loading screen.
with ointment. Your country is desolate. Your cities are burned with fire. Your land, strangers devour it in your presence, and it is desolate as overthrown by strangers. And the daughter of Zion is left as a cottage in a vineyard,
Restream
as a
bot
lodge
YouTube.
in a garden of
Botrix
cucumbers,
has correctly
as a
joined the channel.
besieged city. Except the Lord of hosts had left unto us a very small remnant, we should have been as Sodom, and we should have been like unto Gomorrah. Hear the word of the Lord, ye rulers of Sodom. Give ear unto the law of our God, ye people of Gomorrah. To what purpose is the multitude of your sacrifices unto me, saith the Lord? I am full of the burnt offerings of rams, and the fat of fed beasts, and I delight not in the blood of bullocks, or of lambs, or of he-goats. When ye come to appear before me, who hath required this at your hand, to tread my courts? Bring no more vain oblations. Incense is an abomination unto me. The new moons and Sabbaths, the calling of assemblies I cannot away with. It is iniquity, even the solemn meeting. Your new moons and your appointed feasts my soul hateth. They are a trouble unto me. I am weary to bear them. And when ye spread forth your hands, I will hide mine eyes from you. Yea, when ye make many prayers, I will not hear. Your hands wash you, make you clean, put away the evil of
I'm live.
eyes, cease.
Trust it to be live. Everything happens
Learn
when
to
I
do
go
well.
live, doesn't it?
Seek judgment. Relieve the
Okay.
oppressed. Judge the fatherless.
We'll be right
Plead
back.
for the widow. Come now, and let us reason together, saith the Lord. Though your sins be as scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. Though they be red, enemies. And I will turn my hand
Right.
upon thee and
There
purely
you go.
purge away thy dross, and
That
take away
is
all thy
life, I
kin.
guess.
And I will restore thy judges as at the first, and thy counsels
While we're here,
as at the
we'll
beginning.
fix this.
Afterward thou shalt be called the city of righteousness, the faithful city. Zion shall be redeemed with judgment, and her converts with righteousness. And the destruction of the transgressors and of the sinners shall be together, and they that forsake the Lord shall be consumed. For they shall be ashamed of the oaks which ye have desired, and ye shall be confounded for the gardens that ye have chosen. For ye shall be as an oak whose leaf fadeth, and as a garden that hath no water. And the strong shall be as tow, and the maker of it as a spark, and they shall both burn together, and none shall quench them. The word that Isaiah the son of Amos saw concerning Judah and Jerusalem. And it shall come to pass in the last days that the mountain of the Lord's house shall be established in the top of the mountains, and shall be exalted above the hills, and all nations shall flow unto it. And many people shall go and say, Come ye, and let's go up to the mountain of the Lord, to the house of the God of Jacob. And he will teach us of his ways, and we will walk in his paths. For out of Zion shall go forth the law, and the word of the Lord from Jerusalem.
Keep right.
And he shall
And then
judge
continue
among
straight
the
on.
nations, and shall rebuke many people. And they shall beat their swords into plowshares, and their spears into
Go
pruning
straight on.
hooks. Nation shall not lift up sword against nation, neither shall they learn war any more. O house of Jacob, come ye, and let us walk in the light of the Lord. Therefore thou hast forsaken thy people, the house of Jacob, because they be replenished from the east, and are soothsayers like the Philistines, and they please themselves in the children of strangers. Their land also is full of silver and gold, neither is there any end of their treasures. Their land is also full of horses, neither is there any end of their chariots. Their land also is full of idols. They worship
Rio
the
is
work of
beautiful.
their
Go
own
straight
hands,
on.
that which their own fingers have made. And the mean man boweth down, and the great man humbleth himself. Therefore forgive them not. Enter into the rock,
Keep left.
and hide thee in the dust for fear of the Lord, and for the glory of his majesty. The lofty looks of man shall be humbled, and the haughtiness of men shall be bowed down, and the Lord alone shall be exalted in that day. For the day of the Lord of hosts shall be upon every one that is proud and lofty, and upon every one that is lifted up, and he shall be brought low. And upon all the cedars of Lebanon that are high and lifted up, and upon all the oaks of Bashan,
Oh, come on.
and upon all the high mountains, and upon all the hills that are lifted up, and upon every high
Hey,
tower,
road hooligan.
and upon every fenced wall, and upon all the ships of Tarshish, and upon all pleasant pictures, and the loftiness of man shall be bowed down, and the haughtiness of men shall be made low, and the Lord alone shall be exalted in that day. And the idols he shall utterly abolish. And they shall go into the holes of the rocks, and into the caves of the earth, for fear of the Lord, and for the glory of his majesty, when he ariseth to shake terribly the earth.
Go straight on.
In that day a man shall cast his idols of silver and his idols of gold, which they made each one for himself
straight
to
on.
worship, to the moles and to the bats, to go into the clefts of the rocks,
Finding
and into the tops of the ragged rocks, for fear of the Lord, and for the glory
Go
of his
straight on.
majesty, when he ariseth to shake terribly the earth. Cease ye from man, whose breath is in his nostrils. For wherein is he to be accounted of? For behold, the Lord of hosts, doth take away from Jerusalem and from Judah the stay and the staff, the whole stay of bread, and the whole stay
Keep
of
right.
water.
And then turn
The mighty
right.
man and the man of war, the judge and the prophet and the
Turn
prudent
right.
and the ancient, the captain of 50 and the honorable man and the counselor and the cunning artificer and the eloquent orator. And I will give children to be their princes, and babes shall rule over them. And the people shall be oppressed, every one by
This is
another,
where it
and every
ends.
one by his neighbor. The child shall behave himself proudly against the ancient, and the base against the honorable. When a man shall take hold of his brother,
Where is this
of the
place?
house of his father, saying, Thou hast clothing, be thou our ruler, and let this ruin be under thy hand. In that day shall he swear, saying,
Yeah.
I will not be an healer,
It's in here.
for in my house is neither bread nor clothing. Make me not a
That's what
ruler
you
of the
get.
people.
Traffic.
For Jerusalem is ruined, and Judah is fallen, because their tongue and their doings are against the
Oh.
Lord, to provoke
This is
the
gonna be
eyes
tight
of his
fit.
glory. The show of their countenance doth witness against them, and they declare their sin as Sodom, they hide it not. Woe unto their soul, for they have rewarded evil unto themselves. Say ye to the righteous that it shall be well with him, for they shall eat the fruit of their doings. Woe unto the wicked, it shall be ill with him, for the reward of his hands shall be given him. As for my people, children are their oppressors, and women rule over them. O my people, they which lead thee cause thee to err, and destroy the way of thy paths. The Lord standeth up to plead, and standeth to judge the people. The Lord will enter into judgment with the ancients of his people, and the princes thereof. For ye have eaten up the vineyard. The spoil of the poor is in your houses. What mean ye that ye beat my people to pieces, and grind the faces of the poor, saith the Lord God of hosts. Moreover, the Lord saith, because the daughters of Zion are haughty, and walk with stretched
Right next
forth
door.
necks, and wanton eyes, walking and mincing as they go, making a tinkling with their feet. Therefore the Lord will smite with a scab the crown of the head
I
of
knew
the
that would
daughters of
happen.
Zion, and the Lord will discover their secret parts. In that day, the Lord will take away the bravery of their tinkling ornaments about their feet, and their cords, and their round tires like the moon, the chains and the bracelets and the mufflers, the bonnets, and the ornaments of the legs and the headbands,
Wow, look
the
at that car
tablets
there.
and the earrings, the rings and
Right, we
nose
got this.
jewels, the changeable suits of apparel, and the mantles and the wimples, and the crisping pins, the glasses, and the fine linen, and the hoods, and the veils. And it shall come to pass that instead of sweet smell, there shall be stink, and instead of a girdle, a rent, and instead of well-set hair, baldness, and instead of a stomacher, a girding of sackcloth,
Let's do
and
this.
burning
Let's
instead
do
of beauty.
this.
Thy men shall fall by the sword, and thy mighty in the war. And her gates shall lament and mourn, and she, being desolate, shall sit upon the ground. And in that day 7 women shall take hold of one man, saying, we will eat our own bread and wear our own apparel, only let us be called by thy name, to take away our reproach. In that day shall the branch of the Lord be beautiful and glorious, and the fruit of the earth shall be excellent and comely for them that are escaped of Israel. And it shall come to pass that he that is left in Zion, and he that remaineth in Jerusalem, shall be called holy, even every one that is written among the living in Jerusalem, when the Lord shall have washed away the filth of the daughters of Zion, and shall have purged the blood of Jerusalem from the midst thereof, by the spirit of judgment, and by the spirit of burning. And the Lord will create upon every dwelling place of Mount Zion, and upon her assemblies, a cloud and smoke by day, and the shining of a flaming fire by night. For upon all the glory shall be a defense. And there shall be a tabernacle for a shadow in the daytime from the heat, and for a place of refuge, and for a covert from storm and from rain. Now will I sing to my well-beloved a song of my beloved touching his vineyard. My well-beloved hath a vineyard in a very fruitful hill, and he fenced it, and gathered out the stones thereof, and planted it with the choicest vine, and built a tower in the midst of it, and also made a winepress therein. And he looked that it should bring forth grapes, and it brought forth wild grapes. And now, O inhabitants of Jerusalem and men of Judah, judge, I pray you, betwixt me and my vineyard. What could have been done more to my vineyard that I have not done in it? Wherefore, when I looked that it should bring forth grapes, brought it forth wild grapes. And now, go to. I will tell you what I will do to my vineyard. I will take away the hedge thereof, and it shall be eaten up, and break down the wall thereof, and it shall be trodden down. And I will lay it waste, it shall not be pruned nor digged, but there shall come up briars and thorns. I will also command the clouds, that they rain no rain upon it. For the vineyard of the Lord of hosts
Keep right.
is the house of
Turn
Israel,
right.
and the men of Judah his pleasant plant. And he
Turn
looked
right.
for judgment, but behold oppression, for righteousness, but behold a cry. Woe unto them that join house to house,
ready to
that
turn
lay
right.
field to field, till there be no place, that they may be placed alone in the midst of the earth.
Turn right.
In mine ears, said the Lord of hosts, of a truth many houses shall be desolate, even great and fair, without inhabitant. Yea,
Keep right.
10 acres of
Then
vineyard
turn right.
shall yield one bath, and the seed of an homer shall yield an ephah.
Turn right.
Woe unto them that rise up early in the morning, that they may follow strong drink, that continue until night, till wine inflame them. And the harp, and the viol, the tabret, and pipe, and wine are in their feasts. But they regard not the work of the Lord, neither consider the operation of his hands. Therefore my people are gone into captivity, because they have no knowledge, and their honorable men are famished, and their multitude dried up with thirst. Therefore hell hath enlarged herself, and opened her mouth without measure. And their glory, and their multitude, and their pomp, and he that rejoiceth shall descend into it. And the mean man shall be brought down, and the mighty man shall be humbled, and the eyes of the lofty shall be humbled. But the Lord of hosts shall be exalted in judgment, and God that is holy shall be sanctified in righteousness. Then shall the lambs feed after their manner, and the waste places of the fat ones shall strangers eat. Woe unto them that draw iniquity with cords of vanity, and sin as it were with a cart rope, that say, let him make speed and hasten his work, that we may see it. And let the counsel of the Holy One of Israel draw nigh and come, that we may know it.
Go straight on.
Woe unto them that call evil good, and good evil, that put darkness for light, and light for darkness, that put bitter for sweet, and sweet for
Go
bitter.
straight on.
Woe unto them that are wise in their own eyes, and prudent in their own sight. Woe unto them that are mighty to drink wine, and men of strength to mingle strong
Go straight
drink,
on.
which justify the wicked for reward, and take away the righteousness of the righteous from him. Therefore, as the fire devoureth the stubble, and the flame consumeth the chaff, so their root shall be as rottenness, and their
Keep right,
blossom shall
and
go
then
up as
exit right.
dust, because they have cast away the law of the Lord of hosts, and despised the word of the Holy
Exit
One
right.
of Israel. Therefore is the anger of the Lord kindled against his people, and he hath stretched forth his hand against them, and hath smitten them. And the hills did tremble, and their carcasses were torn in the midst of the streets. For all this his anger
Keep
is
right,
not turned away,
then exit
but his
right.
hand is stretched out still. And he will lift up an ensign to the nations from far, and will
Exit
hiss unto them from the end of the earth. And behold, they shall come with speed, swiftly.
Okay, let's find
None
a
shall be
new route.
weary, nor stumble among them. None shall slumber, nor sleep. Neither shall the girdle of their loins be loosed, nor the latchet of their shoes be broken. Whose arrows are sharp, and all their bows bent. Their horses' hooves shall be counted like flint, and their wheels like a whirlwind. Their roaring shall be like a lion, they shall roar like young lions. Yea, they shall roar, and lay hold of the prey, and shall carry it away safe, and none shall deliver it. And in that day they shall roar against them like the roaring of the sea. And if one look unto the land, behold, darkness and sorrow, and the light is darkened in the heavens thereof. In the year that King Uzziah died, I saw also the Lord sitting upon a throne, high and lifted up, and his train filled the temple. Above it stood the seraphims. Each one had 6 wings. With twain he covered his face, and with twain he covered his feet, and with twain he did fly. And one cried unto another and said, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of hosts. The whole earth is full of his glory. And the posts of the door moved at the voice of him that cried, and the house was filled with smoke. Then said I, Woe is me, for I am undone,
straight on.
because I am a man of unclean lips, and I dwell in the midst of a people of unclean lips, for mine eyes have seen the King, the Lord of hosts. Then flew one of the seraphims unto me, having a live coal in his hand, which he had taken with the tongs from off the altar. And he laid it upon my mouth, and said, Lo, this hath touched thy lips, and thine iniquity is taken away, and thy sin purged. Also I heard the voice of the Lord saying, Whom shall I send? And who will go for us? Then said I, Here am I, send me. And he said, Go, and tell this people, Hear ye indeed, but understand
Wisebot
not.
1 viewers,
See ye
plus 1,
indeed,
21
but
minutes
perceive
and 4
not.
seconds.
Make the heart of this people.
Thanks for the raid, Gutsy1408.
Oh,
and
Gutsy.
welcome to two lovely people.
Gutsy1408 raided my stream with 2
Wisebot
viewers.
satellite antenna Gutsy1408. Blackheart 636.
Then said I,
Raid the channel with 2 viewers.
What's going on, Gutsy, bro?
And he answered,
How you
"Until the
doing,
cities
mate?
be wasted
Thanks for the
without
raid, I
inhabitant,
appreciate
and the
it.
houses without man,
Hope you had a good
and the
stream.
land be utterly desolate, and the Lord have
The
removed
old
them
Tarkov.
far away, and there be a great forsaking.
Inventory Tetris.
But yet
Inventory
shall be
Tetris
king.
Simulator.
And it shall return
That's what it
and
is.
shall be eaten
What
as
they
a teal
calls it
tree,
anyway.
and as an oak whose substance
Speaking
is
of
in
which,
them when they
what happened to
cast
Mr.
their
Gunny?
leaves. So
I've seen Gunny in a
the
while.
holy seed shall be the substance thereof. And it came to pass in the days of Ahaz the son of Jotham, the son of Uzziah, king of Judah, that Rezin the king of Syria, and Pekah the son of Remaliah, king of Israel, went up toward Jerusalem.
I'm assuming
to
you're
war
still
against
here,
it,
Gutsy, unless
but
of
could
course
not
you went for
prevail
food.
against it.
I
It was
imagine you
told
probably
the
went
house
for
of David,
food.
saying, Syria is confederate with Ephraim.
Gutsy1408 no prob man my
and the
pledge
heart
yet
of
I
his
was
people
playing some
as the
Tark and
trees
6
the
days
wood
of
are
Valuya.
moved with the
I
wind.
don't know where ID honey
Then
last
said the
time
Lord
I
unto
talked to
Isaiah,
him he said he was
Go
touching
forth
grass.
now to meet Ahaz.
Touching
Thou
grass.
and Shear-Jashub,
I don't know
thy
what you
son,
mean by
at the end
that.
of the conduit of the upper pool in the highway of the fuller's field. And say unto him, Take heed and be quiet. Fear not, neither be faint-hearted for the 2 tails
Bad
of
gear
these
change
smoking
cost me
firebrands,
dearly
for
there.
the fierce anger of Rezin with Syria, and of the son of Remaliah.
Gutsy1408
Because
MR Gunny
Syria,
been outside I guess
Ephraim,
that
and the
means.
son of
Ah.
Remaliah have taken evil counsel against
I
us,
see.
saying, Let us go up against Judah and
No, that's
vex
cool.
it, and let us make
Yeah.
a breach therein for us.
I'm
and
surprised
set a
though
king
that he's
in the
not
midst of
doing
it,
his
even the son of
music
David.
streams.
Thus saith the Lord
You
God,
know? He does
shall
tons
not
of them. Tons of them.
neither shall it come to pass. For the head of Syria is Damascus,
You know?
and the
It
head
kind
of
of feels
Damascus is
weird.
Rezin.
It feels really
And
weird
within
for me
65
to
years shall
look
Ephraim
on
be
Twitch
broken,
and not see Gunny
be
playing
not a
Tarkov.
people.
You know?
And the head of Ephraim is Samaria, and the head of Samaria
It's just
is Remaliah's son.
it's not normal.
If you will not believe,
Yeah.
surely you shall not be established. Moreover, the Lord spake again
Maybe he
unto
got
Ahaz,
burned
saying,
out.
Ask thee a sign of the Lord thy God.
I mean, it
Ask
happens.
it either in the depth or in the height above. But Ahaz said, I will not ask, neither will I tempt the Lord. And he said, Hear ye now, O house of David. Is it a small thing for you to weary men? But will he weary my God also?
Yeah.
Therefore the Lord
Well,
himself shall
you know,
give you
it
a
happens,
sign.
doesn't it?
Behold, a
Happens to
virgin
all of
shall
us at
conceive
some point
and
or
bear
other.
a son, and shall call his name Emmanuel. Butter and honey shall he eat, that he may know to refuse the evil and choose the good. For before the child shall know to refuse the evil and choose the good, the land that thou abhorrest shall be forsaken of both her kings. The Lord shall bring upon thee and upon thy people and upon thy father's house days that have not come, from the day that Ephraim departed from Judah, even the king of Assyria. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall hiss for the fly that is in the uttermost part of the rivers of Egypt, and for the bee that is in the land of Assyria. And they shall come, and shall rest all of them in the desolate valleys, and in the holes of the rocks, and upon all thorns, and upon all bushes. In the same day shall the
Fucking
Lord
traffic.
shave with a razor that is hired, namely by them beyond the river, by the king of Assyria, the head and the hair of the feet, and it shall also consume the beard. And it shall come to pass in that day that a man shall nourish a young cow and 2 sheep. And it shall come to pass, for the abundance of milk that they shall give, he shall eat butter. For butter and honey shall everyone eat that is left in the land. And it shall come to pass in that day that every place shall be where there were 1,000 vines at 1,000 silverlings, it shall even be for briars and thorns.
Just keep it rolling,
Arrows
otherwise I've got to
and
change gear,
bows
change
shall
gear,
men
change
come
gear
thither,
simulator.
because all the land shall become briars and thorns. And on all hills that shall be digged with the mattock, there shall not come thither the fear of briars and thorns, but it shall be for the sending forth of oxen,
I should take that,
and
shouldn't
for the
I?
treading
But I won't.
of lesser cattle. Moreover, the Lord said unto me, Take thee a great roll, and write in it with a man's pen concerning Maher-shalal-Hashbaz. And I took unto me faithful witnesses to
hooligan.
record Uriah the priest and Zechariah the son of Jeberechiah. And I went unto the prophetess, and she conceived, and bare a son. Then said the Lord to me, Call his name Maher-shalal-Hashbaz. For before the child shall have knowledge to cry, My father and my mother, the riches of Damascus and the spoil of Samaria shall be taken away before the king of Assyria. The Lord spake also unto me again, saying, Forasmuch as this people refuseth the waters of Shiloah that go softly, and rejoice in Rezon and Remaliah's son. Now therefore, behold, the Lord bringeth up upon them the waters of the river, strong and many, even the king of Assyria and all his glory. And he shall come up over all his channels, and go over all his banks. And he shall pass through Judah, he shall overflow and go over. He shall reach even to the neck, and the stretching out of his wings shall fill the breadth of thy land, O Emmanuel. Associate yourselves, O ye people, and ye shall be broken in pieces. And give ear, all ye of far countries. Gird yourselves, and ye shall be broken in pieces. Gird yourselves, and ye shall be broken in pieces. Take counsel together, and it shall come to naught. Speak the word, and it shall not stand. For God is with us. For the Lord spake thus to me with a strong hand, and instructed me that I should not walk in the way of this people, saying, Say ye not, a confederacy, to all them to whom this people shall say, a confederacy, neither fear ye their fear, nor be afraid. Sanctify the Lord of hosts himself, and let him be your fear, and let him be your dread. And he shall be for a sanctuary, but for a stone of stumbling, and for a rock of offense to both the houses of Israel, for a gin and for a snare to the inhabitants of Jerusalem. And many among them shall stumble and fall, and be broken, and be snared, and be taken. Bind up the testimony, seal the law among my disciples, and I will wait upon the Lord, that hideth his face from the house of Jacob, and I will look for him. Behold, I and the children whom the Lord hath given me are for signs and for wonders in Israel from the Lord of hosts, which dwelleth in Mount Zion. And when they shall say unto you, Seek unto them that have familiar spirits, and unto wizards that peep and that mutter, should not the people seek unto their God? For the living to the dead, to the law and to the testimony. If they speak not according to this word, it is because there is no light in them. And they shall pass through it, hardly bestead and hungry. And it shall come to pass that when they shall be hungry, they shall fret themselves, and curse their king and their God, and look upward. And they shall look unto the earth, and behold, trouble,
Oh dear.
darkness, dimness of anguish, and they shall be driven to darkness. Nevertheless, the dimness shall not be such as was in her vexation, when at the first he lightly afflicted the land of Zebulun and the land of Naphtali, and afterward did more grievously afflict her by the way of the sea, beyond Jordan, in Galilee of the nations. The people that walked in darkness have seen a great light. They that dwell in the land of the shadow of death, upon them hath the light shined. Thou hast multiplied the nation, and not increased the joy. They joy before thee according to the joy in harvest, and as men rejoice when they divide the spoil. For thou hast broken the yoke of his burden, and the staff of his shoulder, the rod of his oppressor, as in the day of Midian. For every battle of the warrior is with confused noise, and garments rolled in blood. But this shall be with burning and fuel of fire. For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, and his name shall be called Wonderful, Counselor, the Mighty God,
Go straight
the
on.
Everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace. Of the increase of his government and peace there shall be no end, upon the throne of David,
Never
and
mind.
upon his kingdom,
find a
to
new
order it, and to
We'll find another
establish it
route.
with judgment and with justice from henceforth, even forever. The zeal of the Lord of hosts will perform this. The Lord sent a word into Jacob, and it hath lighted upon Israel. And all the people shall know, even Ephraim and the inhabitant of Samaria, that say in the pride and stoutness of heart, the bricks are fallen down, but we will build with hewn stones. The sycamores are cut down, but we will change them into cedars. Therefore the Lord shall set up the adversaries of reason against him, and join his enemies together, the Syrians before, and the Philistines behind, and they shall devour Israel with open mouth. For all this his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. For the people turneth not unto him that smiteth them, neither do they seek the Lord of hosts. Therefore the Lord will cut off from Israel head and tail, branch and rush, in one day. The ancient and honorable, he is the head, and the prophet that teacheth lies, he is the tail. For the leaders of this people cause them to err, and they that are led of them are destroyed. Therefore the Lord shall have no joy in their young men, neither shall have mercy on their fatherless and widows. For every one is an hypocrite and an evildoer, and every mouth speaketh folly. For all this his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. For wickedness burneth as the fire, it shall devour the briars and thorns, and shall kindle in the thickets of the forest, and they shall mount up like the lifting up of smoke. Through the wrath of the Lord of hosts is the land darkened, and the people shall be as the fuel of the fire. No man shall spare his brother, and he shall snatch on the right hand and be hungry, and he shall eat on the left hand, and they shall not be satisfied. They shall eat every man the flesh of his own arm. Manasseh, Ephraim, and Ephraim, Manasseh, and they together shall be against Judah. For all this his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. Woe unto them that decree unrighteous decrees, and that write grievousness which they have prescribed, to turn aside the needy from judgment, and to take away the right from the poor of my people, that widows may be their prey, and that they may rob the fatherless. And what will ye do in the day of visitation, and in the desolation which shall come from far? To whom will ye flee for help? And where will ye leave your glory? Without me they shall bow down under the prisoners, and they shall fall under the slain. For all this his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. O Assyrian,
Going to
the
slow
rod of
people's
mine
line.
anger, and the staff in their hand is mine indignation. I will send him against an hypocritical nation, and against the people of my wrath will I give him a charge, to take the spoil, and to take the prey, and to tread them down like the mire of the streets. How Howbeit, he meaneth not so, neither doth his heart think so. But it is in his heart to destroy and cut off nations, not a few. For he saith, Are not my princes altogether kings? Is not Calno as Carchemish? Is not Hamath as Arpad? Is not Samaria as Damascus? As my hand hath found the kingdoms of the idols, and whose graven images that excel them of Jerusalem and of Samaria, shall I not, as I have done unto Samaria and her idols, so do to Jerusalem and her idols? Wherefore it shall come to pass, that when the Lord hath performed his whole work upon Mount Zion and on Jerusalem, I will punish the fruit of the stout heart of the king of Assyria, and the glory of his high looks. For he saith, By the strength of my hand I have done it, and by my wisdom, for I am prudent, and I have removed the bounds of the people, and have robbed their treasures, and I have put down the inhabitants like a valiant man. And my hand hath found as a nest the riches of the people, and as one gathereth eggs that are left, have I gathered all the earth, and there was none that moved the wing, or opened the mouth, or peeped. Shall the axe boast itself against him that heweth therewith? Or shall the saw magnify itself against him that shaketh it? As if the rod should shake itself against them that lift it up, or as if the staff should lift up itself, as if it were no wood? Therefore shall the Lord of hosts, send among his fat ones leanness, and under his glory he shall kindle a burning like the burning of a fire. And the light of Israel shall be for a fire, and his Holy One for a flame, and it shall burn and devour his thorns and his briars in one day, and shall consume the glory of his forest and of his fruitful field, both soul and body. And they shall be as when a standard bearer fainteth. And the rest of the trees of his forest shall be
At
few,
the roundabout,
that a child
take the
may
second
write
exit.
them. And it shall come to pass in that day that the remnant of Israel,
Exit now.
and such as are escaped of the house of Jacob, shall no more again stay upon him that smote them, but shall stay upon the Lord, the Holy One of Israel, in truth. The remnant shall return, even
Oh.
the remnant of Jacob, unto the mighty God. For though thy people Israel be as the sand of the sea, yet a remnant of them shall return. The consumption decreed shall overflow with righteousness. For the Lord
That is
God of
beautiful.
hosts shall make a consumption
Look at
even
that.
determined in the midst of all the land. Therefore thus saith the Lord God of
God
hosts,
bless Brazil.
O my people that dwellest in Zion, be not afraid of the Assyrian. He shall smite thee with a rod, and shall lift up his staff against thee, after the manner of Egypt. For yet a very little while, and the indignation shall cease, and mine anger in their destruction. And the Lord of hosts shall stir up a scourge for him, according to the slaughter of Midian at the rock of Oreb. And as his rod was upon the sea, so shall he lift it up after the manner of Egypt. And it shall come to pass in that day, that his burden shall be taken away from off thy shoulder, and his yoke from off thy neck, and the yoke shall be destroyed because of the anointing. He is come to Aiath, he is passed to Migron. At Michmash he hath laid up his carriages. They are gone over the passage, they have taken up their lodging at Geba. Ramah is afraid, Gibeah of Saul is fled. Lift up thy voice, O daughter of Galim. Cause it to be heard unto Laish, O poor Anathoth. Madmenah is removed. The inhabitants of Gebim gather themselves to flee. As yet shall he remain at Nob that day. He shall shake his hand against the mount of the daughter of Zion, the hill of Jerusalem. Behold, the Lord of hosts, shall lop the bough with terror, and the high ones of stature shall be hewn down, and the haughty shall be humbled. And he shall cut down the thickets of the forest with iron, and Lebanon shall fall by a mighty one. And there shall come forth a rod out of the stem of Jesse, and a branch shall grow out of his roots. And the Spirit of the Lord shall rest upon him, the Spirit of wisdom and understanding, the Spirit of counsel and might, the Spirit of knowledge and of the fear of the Lord. And shall make him of quick understanding in the fear of the Lord. And he shall not judge after the sight of his eyes, neither reprove after the hearing of his ears. But with righteousness shall he judge the poor, and reprove with equity for the meek of the earth. And he shall smite the earth. With the rod of his mouth, and with the breath of his lips shall he slay the wicked. And righteousness shall be the girdle of his loins, and faithfulness the girdle of his reins. The wolf also shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf and the young lion and the fatling together. And a little child shall lead them. The cow and the bear shall feed, their young ones shall lie down together. And the lion shall eat straw like the ox. And the sucking child shall play on the hole of the asp, and the weaned child shall put his hand on the cockatrice den. They shall not hurt nor destroy in all my holy mountain. For the earth shall be full of the knowledge of the Lord.
Oh, look at the frame
as the
rate there.
waters cover the sea. And in
So
that
much
day
process
there shall be
now.
a
I'm gonna
root
have to
of
kill
Jesse,
Discord,
which will
I'm
stand
afraid.
for an ensign of the people.
Can't run all
To
of
it
this at
shall
once.
the Gentiles seek,
Sorry,
and his
bro.
rest shall be glorious.
Discord's
And it shall come to
go.
pass in that day that the Lord shall set his hand again the second time to recover the remnant of his people which shall be
Gonna
left.
have a little bit of a
From
donkey here
Assyria,
while we
and from
kill
Egypt,
the
and from
Discord.
Pathros, and from Cush, and from Elam, and from Shinar, and from Hamath, and from the islands of the sea. And he shall set up an ensign
Well,
of the nations.
that's
and shall
doubled my
assemble
frame
the
rate.
outcasts of Israel, and gather together the dispersed of Judah from
What
the four
is
corners
it that
of
is
the earth.
killing
The
my
envy
FPS
also
here,
of
my frame
Ephraim
rate?
shall
'Cause it's
depart,
not my card.
and
My
the
card is
adversaries of
fine.
Judah shall be cut off. Ephraim shall not envy Judah, and Judah shall
What
not
is it?
vex Ephraim. But they shall fly upon the shoulders of
It's
the
not
Philistines
Explorer.
toward the west. They shall spoil them of the
Choice
east
key, it's
together.
not that.
They shall lay their hand upon Edom
Fuck, he
and
always
Moab,
runs.
and the
Fine.
children of Ammon shall obey them. And the Lord shall utterly destroy the tongue of the Egyptian sea. And with his mighty wind shall he shake
Possibly.
his hand over the river, and shall smite it in the 7 streams, and make men go over dry shod. And there shall be an
Hopefully
highway
that's
for the
improved
remnant of
things
his
a
people
lot.
which shall
Yeah,
be left
nearly.
from
We're
Assyria,
nearly there.
like as it was to Israel in the day that he came
Task
out
manager.
of the land.
CPU 99%. Wow. Okay. Something
And in
is
that day
broken
Thou
here.
shalt say, O Lord, I will praise thee. Though thou wast angry with me,
OBS should be
thine
using
anger
a
is
lot.
turned away, and thou comforts
We
me.
need them. We need all of
Behold,
that.
God is my salvation. I will trust
Peace
and
out,
not be
memory.
afraid. For the Lord Jehovah is my strength and my song. He also is become my salvation. Therefore with joy shall he draw water out of the wells of salvation.
Yeah, that's a
And in
lot
that
of
day
help.
shall he say, Praise the Lord, call upon his name, declare his doings among the people, make mention that his name is exalted. Sing unto the Lord, for he hath done excellent things. This is known in all the earth.
Maybe
Cry
forcing
out
a reload
and
of the
shout,
graphics. It
thou
might well be
inhabitant of Zion.
my card
For
now.
great
that's
is the
bottlenecking.
Holy One of Israel in the midst of thee.
We'll find out.
The burden of Babylon, which Isaiah the son of Amos did
I
say,
mean, obviously
lift
it's
thee
going to
up a
be
banner upon the high
different
mountain, exalt the voice unto them,
because
shake the hand that they may
traffic
go
is
into the
reloaded.
gates of the nobles.
No. Oh no, we're hitting
I have
60
commanded my sanctified ones.
roughly.
I have also called my mighty ones for mine anger, even them that rejoice in my highness.
Oh,
The
wrong gear.
noise of a multitude in the mountains,
That happens
like
a lot.
as of a great people. A tumultuous noise of the kingdoms of nations gathered together.
Oh,
The Lord of hosts mustereth
that's
the
not
host
beautiful.
of the battle.
That's not great at
They
all.
come
Make the
from a
second
far
exit.
country, from the end of heaven, even the Lord, and the weapons of his indignation, to destroy the whole land. Howl ye,
Yeah, I
for the
don't
day of the
think that
Lord is at
is
hand. It shall come as a
Possibly
destruction from the
My
Almighty.
cores are
Therefore shall all
overstressed.
hands be faint, and every man's heart shall
Probably.
melt, and they shall be afraid.
Get rid of the
Pangs of
mirrors.
sorrows shall take hold of them. They shall be in pain as a woman that travaileth. They shall be amazed one at another. Their faces shall be as flames. Behold, the day of the Lord cometh, cruel, both with wrath and
Does
fierce
seem
anger,
to actually
lay
work.
the land desolate.
Okay,
And he
my
shall
mirror
destroy
quality
the
is
sinners
far
thereof
too high.
out of it. For the stars of
Think.
heaven and the
I say that,
constellations
it's probably
thereof
a
shall
minimum,
not give their
right?
light. The sun shall be darkened with his going
Directions,
forth, and the moon
details,
shall not cause her light to shine.
shadow quality.
And I will punish the world for their evil, and the wicked for their iniquity. And I will cause the arrogancy of the proud to cease, and will lay low the haughtiness of the terrible. I will make a man more precious than fine gold, even a man than the golden wedge of Ophir. Therefore I will shake the heavens, and the earth shall remove out of her place in the wrath of the Lord of hosts, and in the day of his fierce anger. And it shall be as the chaste roe, and as a sheep that no man taketh up. They shall every man turn to his own people, and flee every one into his own land.
Okay, 60 FPS.
Every
Good.
one that is found shall be thrust
That's
through,
what we want.
and every one that is joined unto them shall fall by the sword. Their children also shall be dashed to pieces before their
Go
eyes.
straight on.
Their houses shall be spoiled, and their wives ravished. Behold, I will stir up the Medes
So we
against them,
reshade. That
which
would
shall
definitely
not
give me
regard
extra
silver.
performance, but
And as for gold, they shall not
I need that
delight in it.
fidelity, really.
Their bows also shall dash the young men to pieces, and they shall have no pity on the
Oh,
fruit
this
of
is
the
quite the
womb.
hill.
Their eyes shall not spare children. And Babylon, the glory of kingdoms, the beauty of the Chaldees' excellency, shall be as when God overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah. It shall never be inhabited, neither shall it be dwelt in from generation to generation, neither shall the Arabian pitch tent there, neither shall the shepherds make their fold there. But wild beasts of the desert shall lie there, and their houses shall be full of doleful creatures, and owls shall dwell there, and satyrs shall dance there, and the wild beasts of the islands shall cry in their desolate houses, and dragons in their pleasant palaces. And her time is near to come, and her days shall not be prolonged. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land. And the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob. And the people shall take them and bring them to their place. And the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and
Something is
handmaids.
definitely up
And
because
they
the
shall take
traffic
them
isn't
captives,
generating.
whose captives they were.
Well,
And
it
they shall
is, but
rule
it's not
over
generating at the
their
level it should.
oppressors. And it shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow and from thy fear, and from the hard bondage wherein thou wast made to serve, that thou shalt take up this proverb against the king of Babylon, and say, How hath the oppressor ceased? The golden city ceased. The Lord hath broken the staff of the wicked, and the scepter of the rulers. He who smote the people in wrath with a continual stroke, he that ruled the nations in anger, is persecuted, and none hindereth. The whole earth is at
Go
rest,
straight on.
and is quiet. They break forth into singing. Yea, the fir trees rejoice at thee, and the cedars of Lebanon, saying, Since thou art laid down, no feller is come up against us. Hell from beneath is moved for thee to meet thee at thy coming. It stirreth up the dead for thee, even all the chief ones of the earth. It hath raised up from their thrones all the kings of the nations. All they shall speak, and say unto thee, Art thou also become weak, as we are? Art thou become like unto us?
Go
Thy
straight
pomp
on.
is brought down to the grave, and the noise of thy vials. The worm is spread under thee, and the worms cover thee. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which didst weaken the nations. For thou hast said in thine heart,
Go
I will
straight
ascend
on.
into heaven. I will exalt my throne above the stars of God. I will sit also upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. I will ascend above the heights of the clouds. I will be like the Most High. Yet thou shalt be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit. They that see thee shall narrowly look upon thee, and consider thee, saying, Is this the man that made the earth to tremble, that did shake kingdoms, that made the world as a wilderness, and destroyed the cities thereof, that opened not the house of his prisoners? All the kings of the nations, even all of them, lie in glory, every one in his own house. But thou art cast out of thy grave like an abominable branch, and as the raiment of those that are slain, thrust through with a sword, that go down to the stones of the pit, as a carcass trodden under feet. Thou shalt not be joined with them in burial, because thou hast destroyed thy land, and slain thy people. The seed of evildoers shall never be renowned. Prepare slaughter for his children for the iniquity of their fathers, that they do not rise, nor possess the land, nor fill the face of the world with cities. For I will rise up against them,
This is
saith the Lord
dangerous,
of
but
hosts,
I don't want to be
and
stuck
cut
behind
off
this
from
guy.
Babylon the name, and remnant, and son, and nephew, saith the Lord. I will also make it a possession for the bittern, and pools of water, and I will sweep it with the besom of
How did I
destruction,
get away with that without a knock?
saith the Lord of hosts. The Lord of hosts hath sworn, saying, Surely as I have thought, so shall it come to pass, and as I have purposed, so shall it stand, that I will break the Assyrian in my land, and upon my mountains tread him underfoot. Then shall his yoke depart from off them, and his burden depart from off their shoulders. This is the purpose that is purposed upon the whole earth, and this is the hand that is stretched out upon all nations. For the Lord of hosts hath purposed, and who shall disannul it?
Get ready to turn
And his
right.
hand is stretched out, and who shall turn it back?
Turn right.
In the year that King Ahaz died was this burden. Rejoice not thou, whole Palestina, because the rod of him that smote thee is broken. For out of the serpent's root shall come forth a cockatrice, and his fruit shall be a fiery, flying serpent. And the firstborn of the poor shall feed, and the needy shall lie down in safety. And I will kill thy root with famine, and he shall slay thy remnant. Howl, O gate, cry, O city, thou, whole Palestina, art dissolved, for there shall come from the north a smoke, and none shall be alone in his appointed times. What shall one then answer the messengers of the nation? That the Lord hath founded Zion, and the poor of his people shall trust in it. The burden of Moab. Because in the night Ar of Moab is laid waste and brought to silence. Because in the night Ker of Moab is laid waste and brought to silence. He has gone up to Bajeth and to Dibon, the high places, to weep.
Keep right.
Moab shall howl over Nebo and over Medeba. On all their heads shall be baldness, and every beard cut off. In their streets they shall gird themselves with sackcloth. On the tops of their houses and in their streets everyone
left.
shall howl, weeping abundantly. And Heshbon shall cry, and Elealeh, their voice shall be heard even unto Jahaz. Therefore the armed soldiers of Moab shall cry out. His life shall be grievous unto him. My heart shall cry out for Moab. His fugitives shall flee unto Zoar and Hepher of 3 years old. For by the mounting up of Luhith with weeping shall they go it up. For in the way of Horonaim they shall raise up a cry of destruction. For the waters of Nimrim shall be desolate, for the hay is withered away, the grass faileth, there is no green thing. Therefore the abundance they have gotten, and that which they have laid up, shall they carry away to the brook of the willows. For the cry is gone round about the borders of Moab, the howling thereof unto Eglaim, and the howling thereof unto Beerelim. For the waters of Diamond shall be full of blood. For I will bring more upon Diamond, lions upon him that escapeth of Moab, and upon the remnant of the land. Send ye the lamb to the ruler of the land from Selah to the wilderness, unto the mount of the daughter of Zion. For it shall be that as a wandering bird cast out of the nest, so the daughters of Moab shall be at the fords of Arnon. Take counsel, execute judgment, make thy shadow as the night in the midst of the noonday. Hide the outcasts, bewray not him that wandereth. Let mine outcasts dwell with thee, Moab. Be thou a covert to them from the face of the spoiler. For the extortioner is at an end, the spoiler ceaseth, the oppressors are consumed out of the land. And in mercy shall the throne be established, and he shall sit upon it in truth in the tabernacle of David, judging and seeking judgment, and hasting righteousness. We have heard of the pride of Moab. He is very proud, even of his haughtiness, and his pride and his wrath, but his lies shall not be so. Therefore shall Moab howl for Moab. Every one shall howl. For the foundations of Gahariseth shall he mourn. Surely they are stricken. For the fields of Heshbon languish, and the vine of Sibmah. The lords of the heathen have broken down the principal plants thereof. They are come even unto Jazer. They wandered through the wilderness. Her branches are stretched out. They are gone over the sea. Therefore I will bewail with the weeping of Jazer, the vine of Sibmah. I will water thee with my tears, O Heshbon, and Ele'eli, for the shouting of thy summer fruits and for thy harvest is fallen. And gladness is taken away, and joy out of the plentiful field. And in the vineyards there shall be no singing, neither shall there be shouting. The treaders shall tread out no wine in their presses. I have made their vintage shouting to cease. Wherefore my bowels shall sound like an harp for Moab, and mine inward parts for Keharesh. And it shall come to pass, when it is seen that Moab is weary on the high place, that he shall come to his sanctuary to pray, but he shall not prevail.
Yeah.
This is the word that the Lord hath spoken
Ooh.
concerning Moab since that time. But now
Nice,
the
perfect,
Lord hath
that.
spoken, saying, within 3 years,
A little bit off
as
centre,
the
but
years
at
of
least it's
an
lined up
hireling,
nice and
the
straight. We'll
glory
take
of
it.
Moab shall be contemned, with all that
We don't have
gold
much choice.
and the remnant shall be very small and feeble.
Well, take it or don't take it, right?
The burden of Damascus. Behold, Damascus is taken away from being a city, and it shall be a ruinous heap. The cities of Aroah are forsaken. They shall be for flocks which shall lie down, and none shall make them afraid. The fortress also shall cease from Ephraim, and the kingdom from Damascus, and the remnant of Syria. They shall be as
Ready
the
to
glory
roll.
of the children of Israel, saith the Lord of hosts.
Might as well take the
And in
job.
that day
I mean,
it
it's
shall
here,
come
isn't
to
it?
pass that the glory of Jacob shall be made thin, and the fatness of his flesh shall wax lean. And it shall be as when the harvester
Question
gathereth
is-
the corn, and reapeth the ears with his arms. And it shall
No,
be
we've
as
got
he that
time.
gathereth ears in the valley of
So
Rephaim.
at least hook up.
Yet gleaning grapes shall be left in it,
Ooh,
as the shaking
that
of an olive
complicates
tree.
things.
2 or 3 berries in the top of the uppermost bough, 4 or 5 in the outmost fruitful branches thereof, saith the Lord God of Israel. At that day shall a man look to his Maker, and his eyes shall have respect to the Holy One of Israel. And he shall not look to the altars, the work of his hands, neither shall respect that which his fingers have made, either the groves or the images. In that day shall his strong cities be as a forsaken
Time to
bough,
get the job done.
and an uppermost branch which they left because of the children of Israel. And there shall be desolation. Because thou hast forgotten the God of thy salvation, and hast not been mindful of the
Gutsy
rock of thy
1408,
strength,
how you been mad?
therefore
I've
shalt
been-
thou plant pleasant plants,
Well, I've been hanging in
and shall
there,
set
bro.
it with strange slips.
Hanging in there.
In that day shalt thou make
You know,
thy plant
Bro, like
grow,
lurking, hope you're
and
good.
in the morning shalt thou make
What's
thy
going on,
seed to
bro?
flourish.
I
The
am
harvest shall be
doing what I'm doing.
in the day of grief and of desperate sorrow.
Got Bible school in an
Woe to
hour.
the multitude
So
of many people. which make a noise
You know,
like
Sunday
the noise
school.
of the seas, and to the rushing of
42
nations,
years
they make a
old this
rushing
year.
like the rushing of mighty
But
waters.
still, you're never too
The
old
nations shall rush
to learn
like
the
the
word of
rushing of
God,
many
bro.
waters, but God shall rebuke them, and they shall flee far off, and shall be chased as the chaff of the
Right,
mountains.
we've got to do a
before the wind,
U-turn
and
somehow.
like a rolling thing before the whirlwind.
Get over into the safe zone.
Behold,
How am I going to
the
turn
evening
this thing
time
around?
trouble, and before the morning he is not. This is the portion of them that spoil us, and the lot of them.
Like a hooligan.
And then turn left.
Woe
left
to the
and turn
land
left.
shadowing
Oh,
with
okay.
winds, which is beyond the river.
There is a legitimate.
Turn left.
That sendeth ambassadors by the sea, even in vessels of bulrushes upon the waters, saying, Go, ye swift messengers, to a nation scattered and peeled. To a
Oh well,
people
this is going to be a
terrible from the
traffic
beginning
jam
of the
job, isn't it?
a nation meted out
Look at
and
that.
trodden down, whose land the rivers have spoiled.
There's traffic piling
All
up.
the inhabitants of the world and dwellers
We
on
love
the earth,
traffic in this
see
game.
ye, when he lifted up an ensign on the mountains, and when
Traffic's
he bloweth a
great.
trumpet, hear ye. For so the Lord said unto me, I will take my rest, and I will consider in my dwelling place.
I
like
can't
a
exactly
clear
back
heat
up,
on
can I?
hers, and like a cloud of dew in the heat of harvest. For afore the harvest, when the bud is perfect, and the sour grape is ripening in the flower, he shall both cut off the sprigs with pruning hooks, and take away and cut down the branches. They shall be left together unto the fowls of the mountains, and to the beasts of the earth, and the fowls shall summer upon them, and all the beasts of the
Right,
earth
it's never going to
shall
go, is it?
winter upon them. In that time shall the present be brought unto the Lord of hosts, of a people scattered and peeled, and from a people terrible from their beginning hitherto.
I think I
a
can do
nation
that. I'm going to
meted
go
out and trodden underfoot,
road
whose
hooligan.
land the rivers have spoiled, to the place
Got away with it,
of the Lord of hosts,
bro.
the Mount Zion. The burden of Egypt. Behold, the Lord rideth upon a swift cloud, and shall come into Egypt. And the idols of Egypt shall be moved at his presence, and the heart of Egypt shall melt in the midst of it. And I will set the Egyptians against the Egyptians, and they shall fight every one against his brother, and every one against his neighbor, city
Gutsy
against
1408
city,
off reading
and
Zing Dirt
kingdom
Rally
against
4.0.
kingdom. And the spirit of Egypt
4.0.
shall fail in the midst
Keep
thereof,
right.
and I will
and then
destroy
exit.
the
What?
counsel.
There's a new rally
And I shall
game
seek to the
announced
idols, to
after
the charmers,
EA
to them that
Sports
have familiar
WRC.
spirits, and to the wizards.
Really?
And the Egyptians will I give over
Then
into
turn
the
right.
hand of a cruel lord, and a fierce king shall rule over them, saith the Lord, the
Turn
Lord
right.
of hosts. And the waters shall fail from the sea, and the river shall be wasted.
Roger Dodger though, happy
And
reading.
they shall turn the rivers far away, and the brooks of defense shall be empty
Dirt
and
Rally
dried up. The
4.0.
reeds and flags shall wither. The paper reeds by the brooks, by the mouth of the brooks, and everything sown by the brooks shall wither, be driven away, and be no more. The fishers also shall mourn, and all they that cast angle into the brooks shall lament, and they that spread nets upon the waters shall languish. Moreover, they that work in fine flax, and they that weave networks shall be confounded, and they shall be broken in the purposes
Gutsy
thereof.
1408
All
not
that
sure
make
would be fun with the
sluices,
will those
ponds
games.
of fish.
Oh yeah, totally.
Surely the princes of
Like,
Zoan are fools.
do you
The counsel
own a
of the wise
console,
counselors
Gutsy?
of Pharaoh is become brutish.
Like an Xbox
How
or a
say ye of
PlayStation?
Pharaoh, I am the son of the wise, the son of ancient kings.
That's the question.
Where are
Is
they?
if you have a console,
Where are thy
it's worth
wise?
getting
Gutsy
the wheel
1408
Let them
yet.
tell thee
What
now.
console do you
Let them
own?
know what the Lord of hosts hath purposed upon Egypt. The princes of Zoan are become fools. The princes of Noph are deceived. They have also seduced
Gutsy
Egypt.
1408
Even
Xbox
they that are
One.
the stay of the
Okay,
tribes
get a G920
The Lord
Logitech
hath mingled
and buy the
fierce
Xbox
spirit
pattern.
in the midst
You
thereof.
know, the gear shifter.
And they have caused
You have to
Egypt
buy that
err
separate.
in every work thereof.
But yeah,
As a
G920
drunken man staggereth in his vomit.
It's like a good
Neither
entry
shall
level
there be no
wheel.
work for Egypt, which
You
the
know,
head or
you
tail,
won't pay too
branch
much
or
for it.
rush may do.
You see what I'm saying?
In that day,
Unless you've got
Egypt
money
will
to
be
spend, in
likened
that
to
case,
wind,
don't get a Logitech.
and it shall be afraid.
Right? If you've got money, don't
because
get
of
one
the
of them.
shaking of the hand of the Lord of
If you
hosts,
don't have money,
which he
get a
shaketh
Logitech.
over it. And the land of Judah shall be a terror unto Egypt. Every one that maketh
Cheap,
mention
cheerful,
thereof
good
shall be
compatibility,
afraid
good
in
support,
himself, because of the counsel
easy
of the
to
Lord
service,
of hosts, which he
easy
hath
to find
turned
parts.
against it.
Well, not so easy
In
to
that
find
day,
parts.
1408
5
OKG
cities in the land of
920. I'm
Egypt
going to look
speak
it up
the
for
language
sure.
of Canaan.
I got no
Swear
money or
to
no
the Lord
honey.
of hosts,
Oh dear.
one shall be
No
called
honey and
the
no
city
money.
of destruction.
That is tragic.
In that day shall there be an altar to the Lord in the midst of the land of Egypt, and a pillar at the border thereof to the Lord.
But
And it
yeah,
shall be
you
for a
definitely
sign
need the
and
H
for a
box though.
witness
You
unto
need the
Lord
gear
of hosts
shifter.
in the land of
I
Egypt.
recommend the gear
For
shifter
they shall
if you're going to
cry
get into
unto the
simming,
Lord
if you want to
because
get
of the
into sim
oppressors,
racing,
and he shall send them a savior,
you know,
and a
sim
great
driving,
one, and he
you
shall
need
deliver them.
an H box. You
And
need
the
a gear
Lord shall be
shifter.
known to Egypt, and the Egyptians
There's
shall
also
know the Lord
modification
in their
stuff you can
and shall
buy
sacrifice
on the
and
internet
oblation.
to turn
And
your
they shall
H
vow a
box
vow
into a
unto the
sequential
Lord,
shifter,
and perform it. And the Lord
which
shall
then you can
smite
use flappy
Egypt.
paddles if you want
He shall
to
smite,
do the
and
360 degrees of
and they shall
rotation
return
thing
even
with
to the
rally. You
Lord,
can use the flappy
and he shall be
paddles for gear
entreated of
shifting,
them.
and then
He
you can
shall
use the
be
sequential shifter mod as a
In
handbrake.
that day shall there be a highway out of Egypt to Assyria, and the Assyrian shall come
Or you
into
could just
Egypt,
do it with elastic bands
Egyptian into Assyria, and the Egyptian
if you have
shall
enough
serve
elastic
Gutsy
with
bands.
the
1408 we
Assyrians.
working on it though.
In that
Okay,
day
need the shifter
shall
for sure.
Israel
For
be
sure,
preferred
yeah.
with Egypt and with Assyria,
Definitely.
even a blessing.
Because the
in
thing
midst
is,
of
with
the land,
Logitech,
whom the Lord of
the entry
hosts
level,
shall
you always
bless,
get a
saying,
clutch pedal.
Blessed be Egypt.
So you got the
for
3 pedals. You need
and
3 pedals and a
Assyria, work
gearbox
of my hands,
and a wheel,
and
obviously.
Israel,
You know?
mine inheritance.
A buddy of mine, he got one off of
In the year
Facebook
that
Marketplace,
Jonathan came unto Ashdod,
but they
when
kind of
Sargon,
ripped him off a
king of
little bit.
Assyria, sent
Well,
him,
massively.
fought against Ashdod and took it.
Oh,
At the
rain.
same time spake the
This
Lord
is when
by
my frame
Isaiah
rate
the
is
son
going
of
to die.
Amos, saying,
But we have
Go
the
and
brutal
loose
weather
the
rain
sackcloth
mod
off thy
installed,
loins,
so...
and put off thy shoe from thy foot. And he did so, walking naked and barefoot. And the Lord said, Like as my servant Isaiah hath walked naked and barefoot 3 years for a sign and wonder upon Egypt and upon Ethiopia, so shall the king of Assyria
Put the windows
lead
down.
away the Egyptians prisoners and the Ethiopians captives, young and old, naked
Actually, let's
and
put just the
barefoot,
right window down.
even with their buttocks uncovered, to the shame of Egypt. And they shall be afraid,
Oh, I can hear
ashamed
the
of
thunderstorm.
Ethiopia, their expectation, and of Egypt, their glory. And the inhabitant of this isle shall say in that day, Behold, such is our expectation. Whither we flee for help to be delivered from the king of Assyria, and how
It's an uphill
shall
struggle.
we escape?
This is definitely a nice gear job.
As whirlwinds in the south pass through, so it cometh from the desert, from a terrible land. A grievous vision is declared unto me. The treacherous dealer dealeth treacherously, and the spoiler spoileth. Go up, O
You hear the thunderstorm.
besiege, O Media. All
That
the
is so
sign
cool.
thereof have I made to cease. Therefore are my loins filled with pain. Pangs have taken hold upon me, as the pangs of a woman that travaileth. I was bowed down at the hearing of it. I was dismayed at the seeing of it. My heart panted. Fearfulness frightened me. The night of my pleasure had he turned into fear unto me. Prepare the table. Watch in the watchtower. Eat, drink. Arise, ye princes, and anoint the shield. For thus hath the Lord said unto me, Go, set a watchman, let him declare what he seeth. And he saw a chariot, a couple of horsemen, a chariot of asses, and a chariot of camels. And he hearkened diligently with much heed. And he cried, A lion! My lord, I stand continually upon the watchtower in the daytime, and I am set in my ward whole nights. And behold, here cometh a chariot of men with a couple of horsemen. And he answered and said, Babylon is full, is fallen, and all the graven images of her gods are broken unto the ground. Oh, my threshing, and the corn of my floor.
Going up through a
Which I have
mountain.
heard of the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, have I declared unto you. The burden of doom, he calleth to me out of Seir, Watchman, what of the night? Watchman, what of the night? The watchman said, The morning cometh, and also the night. If ye will inquire, inquire ye. Return, come. The burden upon Arabia. In the forest in Arabia shall ye lodge, O ye travelling companies of Dedanim. The inhabitants of the land of Tema brought water to him that was thirsty. They prevented with their bread him that fled. For they fled from the swords, from the drawn sword, and from the bent bow, and from the grievousness of war. For thus hath the Lord said unto me, Within a year, according to the years of an hireling, all the glory of Kedar shall fail, and the residue of the number of archers, the mighty men of the children of Kedar, shall be diminished. For the Lord God of Israel hath spoken it. The burden of the valley of vision. What aileth thee now that thou art wholly gone up to the housetops? Thou that art full of stirs, a tumultuous city, a joyous city. Thy men are not slain with the sword, nor dead in battle. All thy rulers are fled together, they are bound by the archers. All that are found in thee are bound together, which have fled from far. Therefore said I, Look away from me, I will weep bitterly. Labor not to comfort me, because of the spoiling of the daughter of my people. For it is a day of trouble, and of treading down, and of perplexity by the Lord God of hosts in the valley of vision, breaking down the walls, and of crying to the mountains. And Elam bare the quiver with chariots of men and horsemen, and Ker uncovered the shield. And it shall come to pass, that thy choicest valleys shall be full of chariots, and the horsemen shall set themselves in array at the gate. And he discovered the covering of Judah. And thou didst look in that day to the armor of the house of the forest. Ye have seen also the breaches of the city of David, that they are many. And ye gathered together the waters of the lower pool. And ye have
Keep
numbered
right,
the houses of
and then
Jerusalem,
continue straight on.
and the houses have ye broken down to fortify the wall. Ye made also a ditch
Go
between
straight
the two
on.
walls for the water of the old pool. But ye have not looked unto the maker thereof, neither had respect unto him that fashioned it long ago. And in that day did the Lord God of hosts call to weeping, and to mourning, and to baldness, and to girding with sackcloth. And behold, joy and gladness, slaying oxen, and killing sheep, eating flesh, and drinking wine. Let us eat and drink, for tomorrow we shall die. And it was revealed in mine ears by the Lord of hosts. Surely this iniquity shall not be purged from you till ye die, saith the Lord God of hosts. Thus saith the Lord God of hosts, Go, get thee unto this treasurer, even unto Shebna, which is over the house, and say, What hast thou here? And whom hast thou here, that thou hast hewed thee out a sepulchre here, as he that heweth him out a sepulchre?
I would be
on
curious,
high,
Gutsy,
and
as
hath
to know
laid
how
the
you're getting on with
habitation
searching
himself
for
in the rock.
G920.
Behold, the Lord will carry thee away with a mighty captivity, and will
What
surely
kind of
cover thee. He will
dollar
surely violently turn and toss thee
people are
like a
looking for?
ball into a large country. There shalt thou die, and there the chariots of thy glory shall be the shame of thy Lord's house. And I will drive thee from thy station, and from thy state shall he pull thee down. And it shall come to pass in that day that I will call my servant Eliakim, the son of Hilkiah, and I will clothe him with thy robe, and strengthen him with thy girdle, and I will commit thy government into his hand, and he shall be a father to the inhabitants of Jerusalem, and to the house of Judah. And the key of the house of David will I lay upon his shoulder, so he shall open, and none shall shut, and he shall shut, and none shall open. And I will fasten him as a nail in a sure place, and he shall be for a glorious throne to his father's house. And they shall hang upon him all the glory of his father's house, the offspring and the issue, all vessels of small quantity, from vessels of cups, even unto all the vessels of flagons. In that day, saith the Lord of hosts, shall the nail that is fastened in the sure place be removed, and be cut down, and fall, and the burden that was upon it shall be cut off. For the Lord hath spoken it.
Keep left.
The burden of Tyre. Howl, ye ships of Tarshish, for it is laid waste, so that there is no house, no entering in. From the land of Chittim it is revealed to them. Be still, ye inhabitants of the isle, thou whom the merchants of Zidon that pass over the sea have replenished. And by great waters the seed of Sihon, the harvest of the river, is her revenue, and she is a mart of nations. Be thou ashamed, O Sidon, for the sea hath spoken, even the strength of the sea, saying, I travail not, nor bring forth children, neither do I nourish up young men, nor bring up virgins. As at the report concerning Egypt, so shall they be sorely pained at the report of Tyre. Pass ye over to Tarshish. Howl, ye inhabitants of the isle. Is this your joyous city, whose antiquity is of ancient days? Her own feet shall carry her afar off to sojourn. Who hath taken this counsel against Tyre, the crowning city, whose merchants are princes, whose traffickers are the honorable of the earth? The Lord of hosts hath purposed it, to stain the pride of all glory, and to bring into contempt all the honorable of the earth. Pass through thy land as a river, O daughter of Tarshish. There is no more strength. He stretcheth out his hand over the sea. He shook the kingdoms. The Lord hath given a commandment against the merchant city, to destroy the strongholds thereof. And he said, Thou shalt no more rejoice, O thou oppressed virgin, daughter of Zidon. Arise, pass over to Chittim. There also shalt thou have no rest. Behold the land of the Chaldeans. This people was not, till the Assyrian founded it for them that dwell in the wilderness. They set up the towers thereof, they raised up the palaces thereof, and he brought it to ruin. Howl, ye ships of Tarshish, for your strength is laid waste. And it shall come to pass in that day that Tyre shall be forgotten 70 years, according to the days of one king. After the end of 70 years shall Tyre sing as an harlot. Take an harp, go about the city, thou harlot that hast been forgotten. Make sweet melody, sing many songs, that thou mayest be remembered. And it shall come to pass after the end of 70 years that the Lord will visit Tyre, and she shall turn to her hire, and shall commit fornication with all the kingdoms of the world upon the face of the earth. And her merchandise and her hire shall be holiness to the Lord. It shall not be treasured, nor laid up. For her merchandise shall be for them that dwell before the Lord, to eat sufficiently, and for durable clothing. Behold, the Lord maketh the earth empty, and maketh it waste, and turneth it upside down, and scattereth abroad the inhabitants thereof. And it shall be as with the people, so with the priest, as with the servant, so with his master, as with the maid, so with her mistress, as with the buyer, so with the seller, as with the lender, so with the borrower, as with the taker of usury, so with the giver of usury to him. The land shall be utterly emptied and utterly spoiled, for the Lord hath spoken this word. The earth mourneth and fadeth away. The world languisheth and fadeth away. The haughty people of the earth do languish. The earth also is defiled under the inhabitants thereof, because they have transgressed the laws, changed the ordinance, broken the everlasting covenant. Therefore hath the curse devoured the earth, and they that dwell therein are desolate. Therefore the inhabitants of the earth are burned, and few men left. The new wine mourneth, the vine languisheth, all the merry-hearted do sigh. The mirth of tabrets ceaseth, the noise of them that rejoice endeth, the joy of the harp ceaseth. They shall not drink wine with a song, strong drink shall be bitter to them that drink it. The city of confusion is broken down, every house is shut up, that no man may come in. There is a crying
Go
for
straight
wine
on.
in the streets. All joy is darkened. The mirth of the land is gone. In the city is left desolation, and the gate is smitten with destruction. When thus it shall be in the midst of the land among the people, there shall be as the shaking of an olive tree, and as the gleaning grapes when the vintage is done. They shall lift up their voice, they shall sing for the majesty of the Lord. They shall cry aloud from the sea. Wherefore glorify ye the Lord in the fires, even the name of the Lord God of Israel in the isles of the sea. From the uttermost part of the earth have we heard songs, even glory to the righteous. But I said, my leanness, woe unto me! The treacherous dealers have dealt treacherously, yea, the treacherous dealers have dealt very treacherously. Fear and the pit and the snare are upon thee, O inhabitant of the earth. And it shall come to pass that he who
Ding.
fleeth from the noise of the fear shall fall into the pit, and he that cometh up out
Ding,
of the
ding.
midst of the pit shall be taken in the snare.
Right.
For the windows from on high are open, and the foundations of the earth do shake. The earth is utterly broken down. The earth is clean
What am I doing?
dissolved. The earth is moved exceedingly.
I
The earth
will
shall
be right
move
back.
to and fro like a drunkard, and shall be removed like a cottage, and the transgression thereof shall be heavy upon it. And it shall fall, and not rise again. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall punish the host of the high ones that are on high, and the kings of the earth upon the earth. And they shall be gathered together as prisoners are gathered in the pit, and shall be shut up in the prison, and after many days shall they be visited. Then the moon shall be confounded, and the sun ashamed.
Wisebot 1
when
viewers,
the Lord of hosts
smiley
shall
face,
reign
1
in
hour
Mount
22
Zion
minutes
and
and
in
4
Jerusalem,
seconds.
and before his ancients gloriously. O Lord, thou art my God. I will exalt thee. I will praise thy name, for thou hast done wonderful things. Thy counsels of old are faithfulness and truth. For thou hast made of a city an heap, of a defenced city a ruin, a palace of strangers to be no city. It shall never be built. Therefore shall the strong people glorify thee. The city of the terrible nations shall fear thee. For thou hast been a strength to the poor, a strength to the needy in his distress, a refuge from the storm, a shadow from the heat when the blast of the terrible ones is as a storm against the wall. Thou shalt bring down the noise of strangers as the heat in a dry place, even the heat with the shadow of a cloud. The branch of the terrible ones shall be brought low. And in this mountain shall the Lord of hosts make unto all people a feast of fat things, a feast of wines on the lees, of fat things full of marrow, of wines on the lees well refined. And he will destroy in this mountain the face of the covering cast over all people, and the veil that is spread over all nations. He will swallow up death in victory, and the Lord God will wipe away tears from off all faces, and the rebuke of his people shall he take away from off all the earth. For the Lord hath spoken it. And it shall be said in that day, Lo, this is our God. We have waited for him, and he will save us. This is the Lord. We have waited for him. We will be glad and rejoice in his salvation. For in this mountain shall the hand of the Lord rest, and Moab shall be trodden down under him, even as straw is trodden down for the dunghill. And he shall spread forth his hands in the midst of them, as he that swimmeth spreadeth forth his hands to swim. And he shall bring down their pride, together with the spoils of their hands. And the fortress of the high fort of thy walls shall he bring down, lay low, and bring to the ground, even to the dust. In that day shall this song be sung in the land of Judah. We have a strong city. Salvation will God appoint for walls and bulwarks. Open ye the gates, that the righteous nation which keepeth the truth may enter in. Thou wilt keep him in perfect peace, whose mind is stayed on thee, because he trusteth in thee. Trust ye in the Lord forever, for the Lord Jehovah is everlasting strength. For he bringeth down them that dwell on high, the lofty city, he layeth it low. He layeth it low, even to the ground. He bringeth it even to the dust. The foot shall tread it down, even the feet of the poor, and the steps of the needy. The way of the just is uprightness. Thou, most upright, dost weigh the path of the just. Yea, in the way of thy judgments, O Lord, have we waited for thee. The desire of our soul is to thy name, and to the remembrance of thee. With my soul have I desired thee in the night. Yea, with my spirit within me will I seek thee early. For when thy judgments are in the earth, the inhabitants of the world will learn righteousness. Let favor be showed to the wicked, yet will he not learn righteousness. In the land of uprightness will he deal unjustly, and will not behold the majesty of the Lord. Lord, when thy hand is lifted up, they will not see, but they shall see, and be ashamed for their envy at the people. Yea, the fire of thine enemies shall devour them. Lord, thou wilt ordain peace for us, for thou also hast wrought all our works in us. O Lord our God, other lords beside thee have had dominion over us, but by thee only will we make mention of thy name. They are dead, they shall not live. They are deceased, they shall not rise. Therefore hast thou visited and destroyed them, and made all their memory to perish. Thou hast increased the nation, O Lord, thou hast increased the nation, thou art glorified. Thou hadst removed it far unto all the ends of the earth. Lord, in trouble have they visited thee. They poured out a prayer when thy chastening was upon them. Like as a woman with child that draweth near the time of her delivery, is in pain, and crieth out in her pangs, so have we been in thy sight, O Lord. We have been with child, we have been in pain. We have, as it were, brought forth wind. We have not wrought any deliverance in the earth, neither have the inhabitants of the world fallen. Thy dead men shall live. Together with my dead body shall they arise. Awake and sing, ye that dwell in dust, for thy dew is as the dew of herbs, and the earth shall cast out the dead. Come, my people, enter thou into thy chambers, and shut thy doors about thee. Hide thyself, as it were, for a little moment, until the indignation be overpast. For behold, the Lord cometh out of his place to punish the inhabitants of the earth for their iniquity. The earth also shall disclose her blood, and shall no more
Poppy.
cover her slain.
And a banana.
In that day the Lord with his sore and great and strong sword
What a blessing.
shall punish Leviathan, the piercing serpent, even Leviathan, that crooked serpent, and he shall slay the dragon that is in the sea. In that day sing ye unto her a vineyard of red wine. I, the Lord, do keep it. I will water it every moment. Lest any hurt it, I will keep it night and day. Fury is not in me. Who would set the briars and thorns against me in battle? I would go through them. I would burn them together. Or let him take hold of my strength, that he may make peace with me. And he shall make peace with me. He shall cause them that come of Jacob to take root. Israel shall blossom and bud, and fill the face of the world with fruit. Hath he smitten him? Has he smote those that smote him? Or is he slain according to the slaughter of them that are slain by him? In measure, when it shooteth forth, thou wilt debate with it. He stayeth his rough wind in the day of the east wind. By this, therefore, shall the iniquity of Jacob be purged. And this is all the fruit to take away his sin, when he maketh all the stones of the altar as chalk stones that are beaten in sunder. The groves and images shall not stand up. Yet the defenced city shall be desolate, and the habitation forsaken, and left like a wilderness. There shall the calf feed, and there shall he lie down and consume the branches thereof. When the boughs thereof are withered, they shall be broken off. The women come and set them on fire, for it is a people of no understanding. Therefore he that made them will not have mercy on them, and he that formed them will show them no favor.
Whoa.
And it shall come to pass in that day that the
Bouncy,
Lord shall
bouncy.
beat off from the channel of the river unto the stream of Egypt, and ye shall be gathered one by one, O ye children of Israel. It shall come to pass in that day that the great trumpet shall be blown, and they shall come which were ready to perish in the land of Assyria, and the outcasts in the land of Egypt, and shall worship the Lord in the holy mount at Jerusalem. Woe to the crown of pride, to the drunkards of Ephraim, whose glorious beauty is a fading flower, which are on the head of the fat valleys of them that are overcome with wine. Behold, the Lord hath a mighty and strong one, which, as a tempest of hail and a destroying storm, as a flood of mighty waters overflowing, shall cast down to the earth with the hand. The crown of pride, the drunkards of Ephraim, shall be trodden under feet, and the glorious beauty which is on the head of the fat valley shall be a fading flower, and as the hasty fruit before the summer, which when he that looketh upon it seeth, while it is yet in his hand, he eateth it up. In that day shall the Lord of hosts
and
be
then
for a
continue
crown
straight
of
on.
glory, and for a diadem of beauty unto the residue of
Go
his
straight
people,
on.
and for a spirit of judgment to him that sitteth in judgment, and for strength to them that turn the battle to the gate. But they also have erred through wine, and through strong drink are out of the way. The priest and the prophet have erred through strong drink. They are swallowed up of wine. They are out of the way through strong drink. They err in vision. They stumble in judgment. For all tables are full of vomit and filthiness, so that there is no place clean. Whom shall he teach knowledge? And whom shall he make to understand doctrine? Them that are weaned from the milk and drawn from the breasts. For precept must be upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, line upon line, here a little and there a little. For with
15
stammering
minutes.
and another tongue would he speak
We gotta
to
go.
his people, to whom he said, This is the rest wherewith he may cause the weary to rest, and this is the refreshing. Yet they would not hear. But the word of the Lord was unto them precept upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line, line upon line, here a little, there a little, that they might go and fall backward and be broken and snared and taken. Wherefore hear the word of the Lord, ye scornful men that rule this people which is in Jerusalem. Because ye have said, We have made a covenant with death, and with hell are we at agreement. When the overflowing scourge shall pass through, it shall not come unto us, for we have made lies our refuge, and under falsehood have we hid ourselves. Therefore thus saith the Lord God, Behold, I lay in Zion for a foundation a stone, a tried stone, a precious cornerstone, a sure foundation. He that believeth shall not make haste. Judgment also will I lay to the line, and righteousness to the plummet. And the hail shall sweep away the refuge of lies, and the waters shall overflow the hiding place. And your covenant with death shall be disannulled, and your agreement with hell shall not stand.
Go
When the
straight
overflowing scourge shall pass through, then ye shall be trodden down by it. From the time that it goeth forth, it shall take you. For morning by morning shall it pass over, by day and by night, and it shall be a vexation, only to understand the report. For the bed is shorter than that a man can stretch himself on it, and the covering narrower than that he can wrap himself in it. For the Lord shall rise up as in Mount Perazim.
Keep left.
He shall be
And then
wroth
continue
as in the
straight on.
valley of
Or
Gibeon,
not.
that he may do his work, his strange work, and bring to pass his act, his
Go
strange
straight
act.
on.
Now therefore, be ye not mockers, lest your bands be made strong. For I have heard from the Lord God of hosts a consumption, even determined upon the whole earth. Give ye ear, and hear my voice.
Risking the biscuit.
And hear my speech. Doth the plowman plow all day to sow? Doth he open and break the clods of his ground? When he hath made plain the face thereof, dost he not cast abroad
that's
the
pretty.
fitches, and scatter the cummin?
Pretty
And
game,
cast in
pretty
the
game.
peaceable wheat and the appointed barley and
Alrighty.
the rye in their
And then
place?
continue straight on.
For his God doth instruct him to discretion, and doth teach him.
Go
For the
straight on.
fitches are not threshed with a threshing instrument.
Oh dear.
Neither is the cartwheel turned about upon the cummin.
Oh well, we're taking a slight
Fitches
detour.
are beaten out with a staff, and the cummin with a rod. Bread corn is bruised,
Oh, let's
because he
find a
will
new
not
route.
ever be threshing it, nor break it with the wheel of
Whoops.
his cart, nor bruise it with his horsemen. This also
Camera's over there.
from the Lord of hosts, which is wonderful in counsel and excellent in working. Woe to Ariel, the city where David dwelt. Add ye year to year, let them kill sacrifices. Yet I will distress Ariel, and there shall be heaviness and sorrow, and it shall be unto me as Ariel. And I will camp against thee round about, and will lay siege against thee with a mount, and I will raise forts against thee. And thou shalt be brought down, and shalt speak out of the ground, and thy speech shall be low out of the dust, and thy voice shall be as of one that hath a familiar spirit out of the ground,
Oh.
and thy speech shall whisper out of the dust.
Friendly little nudge.
Moreover, the multitude of thy strangers shall be like small dust, and the multitude of the terrible ones shall be as chaff that passeth away. Yea, it shall be at an instant, suddenly. Thou shalt be visited of the Lord of hosts with thunder, and with earthquake, and great noise, with storm and tempest, and the flame of devouring fire.
Hitting him.
And the multitude of all the nations that fight against Ariel, even all that fight against her and her munition, and that distress her, shall be as a
Right.
dream of a
Then
night
turn
vision.
right.
No.
It shall even be as when an hungry man dreameth, and behold, he eateth,
Turn right.
but he awaketh, and his soul is empty. Or as when a thirsty man dreameth, and behold, he
Reroute.
drinketh, but he awaketh, and behold, he is faint, and his soul hath appetite.
Make a U-turn.
So shall the multitude of all the nations be that fight against Mount Zion. Stay
Finding new
yourselves and wonder. Cry ye out and cry. They are drunken, but not with wine. They stagger, but not with strong drink. For the Lord hath poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep, and hath closed your eyes. The prophets and your rulers, the seers hath he covered. And the vision of all is become unto you as the words of a book that is sealed, which men deliver to one that is learned, saying, Read this, I pray thee. And he saith, I cannot, for it is sealed. And the book is delivered to him that is not learned, saying, Read this, I pray thee. And he saith, I am not learned. Wherefore the Lord said, Forasmuch as this people draw near me with their mouth, and with their lips do honor me, but have removed their heart far from me, and their fear toward me is taught by the precept of men. Therefore, behold, I will proceed to do a marvelous work among this people, even a marvelous work and a wonder. For the wisdom of their wise men shall perish, and the understanding of their prudent men shall be hid. Woe unto them that seek deep to hide their counsel from the Lord, and their works are in the dark, and they say, Who seeth us, and who knoweth us? Surely your turning of things upside down shall be esteemed as the potter's clay. For shall the work say of him that made it, He made me not? Or shall the thing framed say of him that framed it, He had no understanding? Is it not yet a very little while, and Lebanon shall be turned into a fruitful field, and the fruitful field shall be esteemed as a forest? And in that day shall the deaf hear the words of the book, and the eyes of the blind shall see out of obscurity and out of darkness. The meek also shall increase their joy in the Lord, and the poor among men shall rejoice in the Holy One of Israel. For the terrible one is brought to naught, and the scorner is consumed, and all that watch for iniquity are cut off, that make a man an offender for a word, and lay a snare for him that reproveth in the gate, and turn aside the just for a thing of naught. Therefore thus saith the Lord, who redeemed Abraham concerning the house of Jacob, Jacob shall not now be ashamed, neither shall his face now wax pale. But when he seeth his children, the work of mine hands in the midst of him, they shall sanctify my name, and sanctify the Holy One of Jacob, and shall fear
And that's
the
it.
God
That's
of
the angle.
Israel.
I think I might just leave the
They
stream
also
up while I
that
go to
erred
church.
in spirit shall
So,
come to understanding, and they that
Enjoy the
learn
tunes,
shall learn
the traffic,
doctrine.
and the word of God.
Woe to the rebellious
Woe
children,
to the
saith the
rebellious
Lord,
children
that take
who don't go
counsel,
to Sunday
but not
school.
of me, and
Go
that
to
cover
Sunday
the
school.
covering, but not of my spirit.
You can
They
clip
may
that.
add sin to sin, that walk to go down into Egypt, and have not asked at my mouth to strengthen themselves in the strength of Pharaoh, and to trust in the shadow of Egypt. Therefore shall the strength of Pharaoh be your shame, and the trust in the shadow of Egypt your confusion. For his princes were at Zoan, and his ambassadors came to Hanes. They were all ashamed of a people that could not profit them, nor be in help, nor profit, but a shame, and also a reproach. The burden of the beasts of the south, into the land of trouble and anguish, from whence come the young and old lion, the viper and fiery flying serpent. They will carry their riches upon the shoulders of young asses, and their treasures upon the bunches of camels, to a people that shall not profit them. For the Egyptians shall help in vain, and to no purpose therefore have I cried concerning this. Their strength is to sit still. Now go, write it before them in a table, and note it in a book, that it may be for the time to come forever and ever, that this is a rebellious people, lying children, children that will not hear the law of the Lord, which say to the seers, see not, and to the prophets, prophesy not unto us right things, speak unto us smooth things, prophesy deceits, get you out of the way, turn aside out of the path, cause the Holy One of Israel to cease from before us. Wherefore thus saith the Holy One of Israel, because ye despise this word, and trust in oppression and perverseness, and stay thereon, therefore this iniquity shall be to you as a breach ready to fall, swelling out in a high wall, whose breaking cometh suddenly at an instant. And he shall break it as the breaking of the potter's vessel that is broken in pieces. He shall not spare, so that there shall not be found in the bursting of it assured to take fire from the hearth, or to take water withal out of the pit. For thus saith the Lord God, the Holy One of Israel, in returning and rest shall ye be saved. In quietness and in confidence shall be your strength. And ye would not. But he said, no, for we will flee upon horses, therefore shall ye flee, and we will ride upon the swift, therefore shall they that pursue you be swift. 1,000 shall flee at the rebuke of one, at the rebuke of 5 shall ye flee, till ye be left as a beacon upon the top of a mountain, and as an ensign on an hill. And therefore will the Lord wait, that he may be gracious unto you. And therefore will he be exalted, that he may have mercy upon you. For the Lord is a God of judgment. Blessed are all they that wait for him. For the people shall dwell in Zion at Jerusalem. Thou shalt weep no more. He will be very gracious unto thee at the voice of thy cry. When he shall hear it, he will answer thee. And though the Lord give you the bread of adversity and the water of affliction, yet shall not thy teachers be removed into a corner any more, but thine eyes shall see thy teachers, and thine ears shall hear a word behind thee saying, this is the way, walk ye in it, when ye turn to the right hand, and when ye turn to the left. Ye shall defile also the covering of thy graven images of silver, and the ornament of thy molten images of gold. Thou shalt cast them away as a menstruous cloth. Thou shalt say unto it, Get thee hence. Then shall he give the rain of thy seed, that thou shalt sow the ground withal, and bread of the increase of the earth. And it shall be fat and plenteous. In that day shall thy cattle feed in large pastures. The oxen likewise, and the young asses that ear the ground, shall eat clean provender, which hath been winnowed with the shovel and with the fan. And there shall be upon every high mountain, and upon every high hill, rivers and streams of waters in the day of the great slaughter, when the towers fall. Moreover, the light of the moon shall be as the light of the sun, and the light of the sun shall be sevenfold, as the light of 7 days, in the day that the Lord bindeth up the breach of his people, and healeth the stroke of their wound. Behold, the name of the Lord cometh from far, burning with his anger, and the burden thereof is heavy. His lips are full of indignation, and his tongue as a devouring fire, and his breath as an overflowing stream shall reach to the midst of the neck, to sift the nations with the sieve of vanity. And there shall be a bridle in the jaws of the people, causing them to err. Ye shall have a song, as in the night when a holy solemnity is kept, and gladness of heart, as when one goeth with a pipe to come into the mountain of the Lord, to the mighty one of Israel. And the Lord shall cause his glorious voice to be heard, and shall show the lighting down of his arm, with the indignation of his anger, and with the flame of a devouring fire, with scattering and tempest and hailstones. For through the voice of the Lord shall the Assyrian be beaten down, which smote with a rod. And in every place where the grounded staff shall pass, which the Lord shall lay upon him, it shall be with tabrets and harps, and in battles of shaking will he fight with it. For Tophet is ordained of old, yea, for the king it is prepared. He hath made it deep and large, the pile thereof is fire and much wood. The breath of the Lord, like a stream of brimstone, doth kindle it. Woe to them that go down to Egypt for help, and stay on horses, and trust in chariots, because they are many, and in horsemen, because they are very strong. But they look not unto the Holy One of Israel, neither seek the Lord. Yet he also is wise, and will bring evil, and will not call back his words, but will arise against the house of the evildoers, and against the help of them that work iniquity. Now the Egyptians are men, and not God, and their horses flesh, and not spirit. When the Lord shall stretch out his hand, both he that helpeth shall fall, and he that is holpen shall fall down, and they shall all fail together. For thus hath the Lord spoken unto me, like as the lion and the young lion roaring on his prey, when a multitude of shepherds is called forth against him, he will not be afraid of their voice, nor abase himself for the noise of them. So shall the Lord of hosts come down to fight for Mount Zion and for the hill thereof. As birds flying, so will the Lord of hosts defend Jerusalem. Defending also, he will deliver it, and passing over, he will preserve it. Turn ye unto him from whom the children of Israel have deeply revolted. For in that day every man shall cast away his idols of silver, and his idols of gold, which your own hands have made unto you for a sin. Then shall the Assyrian fall with the sword, not of a mighty man, and the sword, not of a mean man, shall devour him. But he shall flee from the sword, and his young men shall be discomfited. And he shall pass over to his stronghold for fear, and his princes shall be afraid of the ensign, saith the Lord, whose fire is in Zion, and his furnace in Jerusalem. Behold, a king shall reign in righteousness, and princes shall rule in judgment. And a man shall be as an hiding place from the wind, and a covert from the tempest, as rivers of water in a dry place, as the shadow of a great rock in a weary land. And the eyes of them that see shall not be dim, and the ears of them that hear shall hearken. The heart also of the rash shall understand knowledge, and the tongue of the stammerers shall be ready to speak plainly. The vile person shall be no more called liberal, nor the churl said to be bountiful. For the vile person will speak villainy, and his heart will work iniquity, to practice hypocrisy, and to utter error against the Lord, to make empty the soul of the hungry, and he will cause the drink of the thirsty to fail. The instruments also of the churl are evil. He deviseth wicked devices to destroy the poor with lying words, even when the needy speaketh right. But the liberal deviseth liberal things, and by liberal things shall he stand. Rise up, ye women that are at ease. Hear my voice, ye careless daughters. Give ear unto my speech. Many days and years shall ye be troubled, ye careless women. For the vintage shall fail, the gathering shall not come. Tremble, ye women that are at ease. Be troubled, ye careless ones. Strip you and make you bare, and gird sackcloth upon your loins. They shall lament for the teats, for the pleasant fields, for the fruitful vine. Upon the land of my people shall come up thorns and briars, yea, upon all the houses of joy, in the joyous city, because the palaces shall be forsaken. The multitude of the city shall be left. The forts and towers shall be for dens forever. A joy of wild asses, a pasture of flocks, until the Spirit be poured upon us from on high, and the wilderness be a fruitful field, and the fruitful field be counted for a forest. Then judgment shall dwell in the wilderness, and righteousness remain in the fruitful field. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness quietness and assurance forever. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation, and in sure dwellings, and in quiet resting places, when it shall hail, coming down on the forest, and the city shall be low in a low place. Blessed are ye that sow beside all waters, that send forth thither the feet of the ox and the ass. Woe to thee that spoilest, and thou wast not spoiled, and dealest treacherously, and they dealt not treacherously with thee. When thou shalt cease to spoil, thou shalt be spoiled, and when thou shalt make an end to deal treacherously, they shall deal treacherously with thee. O Lord, be gracious unto us. We have waited for thee. Be thou their arm every morning, our salvation also in the time of trouble. At the noise of the tumult the people fled. At the lifting up of thyself the nations were scattered. And your spoil shall be gathered like the gathering of the caterpillar. As the running to and fro of locusts shall he run upon them. The Lord is exalted, for he dwelleth on high. He hath filled Zion with judgment and righteousness, and wisdom and knowledge shall be the stability of thy times, and strength of salvation. The fear of the Lord is his treasure. Behold, their valiant ones shall cry without. The ambassadors of peace shall weep bitterly. The highways lie waste, the wayfaring man ceaseth. He hath broken the covenant. He hath despised the cities. He regardeth no man. The earth mourneth and languisheth. Lebanon is ashamed and hewn down. Sharon is like a wilderness, and Bashan and Carmel shake off their fruits. Now will I rise, saith the Lord. Now will I be exalted. Now will I lift up myself. Ye shall conceive chaff. Ye shall bring forth stubble. Your breath as fire shall devour you, and the people shall be as the burnings of lime, as thorns cut up, shall they be burned in the fire. Hear ye that are far off what I have done, and ye that are near acknowledge my might. The sinners in Zion are afraid. Fearfulness hath surprised the hypocrites. Who among us shall dwell with the devouring fire? Who among us shall dwell with everlasting burnings? He that walketh righteously and speaketh uprightly, he that despiseth the gain of oppressions, that shaketh his hands from holding of bribes, that stoppeth his ears from hearing of blood, and shutteth his eyes from seeing evil, he shall dwell on high. His place of defense shall be the munitions of rocks. Bread shall be given him. His waters shall be sure. Thine eyes shall see the king in his beauty. They shall behold the land that is very far off. Thine heart shall meditate terror. Where is the scribe? Where is the receiver? Where is he that counted the towers? Thou shalt not see a fierce people, a people of deeper speech than thou canst perceive, of a stammering tongue that thou canst not understand. Look upon Zion, the city of our solemnities. Thine eyes shall see Jerusalem a quiet habitation, a tabernacle that shall not be taken down. Not one of the stakes thereof shall ever be removed, neither shall any of the cords thereof be broken. But there the glorious Lord will be unto us the place of broad rivers and streams, wherein shall go no galley with oars, neither shall gallant ship pass thereby. For the Lord is our judge, the Lord is our lawgiver, the Lord is our king, he will save us. Thy tacklings are loosed, they could not well strengthen their mast, they could not spread the sail. Then is the prey of a great spoil divided. The lame take the prey, and the inhabitant shall not say, I am sick. The people that dwell therein shall be forgiven their iniquity. Come near, ye nations, to hear, and hearken, ye people. Let the earth hear, and all that is therein, the world, and all things that come forth of it. For the indignation of the Lord is upon all nations, and his fury upon all their armies. He hath utterly destroyed them, he hath delivered them to the slaughter. Their slain also shall be cast out, and their stink shall come up out of their carcasses, and the mountains shall be melted with their blood, and all the host of heaven shall be dissolved, and the heavens shall be rolled together as a scroll, and all their host shall fall down, as the leaf falleth off from the vine, and as a falling fig from the fig tree. For my sword shall be bathed in heaven. Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea, and upon the people of my curse, to judgment. The sword of the Lord is filled with blood. It is made fat with fatness, and with the blood of lambs and goats, with the fat of the kidneys of rams. For the Lord hath a sacrifice in Bozrah, and a great slaughter in the land of Idumea. And the unicorns shall come down with them, and the bullocks with the bulls, and their land shall be soaked with blood, and their dust made fat with fatness. For it is the day of the Lord's vengeance, and the year of recompenses for the controversy of Zion. And the streams thereof shall be turned into pitch, and the dust thereof into brimstone, and the land thereof shall become burning pitch. It shall not be quenched night nor day. The smoke thereof shall go up forever. From generation to generation it shall lie waste. None shall pass through it forever and ever. But the cormorant and the bittern shall possess it. The owl also and the raven shall dwell in it. And he shall stretch out upon it the line of confusion and the stones of emptiness. They shall call the nobles thereof to the kingdom, but none shall be there, and all her princes shall be nothing. And thorns shall come up in her palaces, nettles and brambles in the fortresses thereof. And it shall be an habitation of dragons, and a court for owls. The wild beasts of the desert shall also meet with the wild beasts of the island, and the satyr shall cry to his fellow. The screech owl also shall rest there, and find for herself a place of rest. There shall the great owl make her nest, and lay and hatch, and gather under her shadow. There shall the vultures also be gathered, every one with her mate. Seek ye out the book of the Lord, and read. No one of these shall fail. None shall want her mate. For my mouth it hath commanded, and his spirit it hath gathered them. And he hath cast the lot for them, and his hand hath divided it unto them by line. They shall possess it forever. From generation to generation shall they dwell therein. The wilderness and the solitary place shall be glad for them, and the desert shall rejoice and blossom as the rose. It shall blossom abundantly and rejoice even with joy and singing. The glory of Lebanon shall be given unto it, the excellency of Carmel and Sharon. They shall see the glory of the Lord and the excellency of our God. Strengthen ye the weak hands, and confirm the feeble knees. Say to them that are of a fearful heart, Be strong, fear not. Behold, your God will come with vengeance, even God with a recompense. He will come and save you. Then the eyes of the blind shall be opened, and the ears of the deaf shall be unstopped. Then shall the lame man leap as an hart, and the tongue of the dumb shall sing. For in the wilderness shall waters break out, and streams in the desert. And the parched ground shall become a pool, and the thirsty land springs of water. In the habitation of dragons, where each lay, shall be grass with reeds and rushes. And an highway shall be there, and a way, and it shall be called the way of holiness. The unclean shall not pass over it, but it shall be for those. The wayfaring men, though fools, shall not err therein. No lion shall be there, nor any ravenous beast shall go up thereon. It shall not be found there, but the redeemed shall walk there. And the ransomed of the Lord shall return, and come to Zion with songs and everlasting joy upon their heads. They shall obtain joy and gladness, and sorrow and sighing shall flee away. Now it came to pass in the 14th year of King Hezekiah that Sennacherib, king of Assyria, came up against all the defenced cities of Judah and took them. And the king of Assyria sent Rabshakeh from Lachish to Jerusalem unto King Hezekiah with a great army. And he stood by the conduit of the upper pool in the highway of the fuller's field. Then came forth unto him Eliakim, Hilkiah's son, which was over the house, and Shebna the scribe, and Joah, Asaph's son, the recorder. And Rabshakeh said unto them, Say ye now to Hezekiah, Thus saith the great king, the king of Assyria, What confidence is this wherein thou trustest? I say, sayest thou, but they are but vain words. I have counsel and strength for war. Now, on whom dost thou trust that thou rebellest against me? Lo, thou trustest in the staff of this broken reed, on Egypt, whereon if a man lean, it will go into his hand and pierce it. So is Pharaoh king of Egypt to all that trust in him. But if thou say to me, We trust in the Lord our God, is it not he whose high places and whose altars Hezekiah hath taken away, and said to Judah and to Jerusalem, Ye shall worship before this altar? Now therefore give pledges, I pray thee, to my master the king of Assyria, and I will give thee 2,000 horses, if thou be able on thy part to set riders upon them. How then wilt thou turn away the face of one captain of the least of my master's servants, and put thy trust on Egypt for chariots and for horsemen? And am I now come up without the Lord against this land to destroy it? The Lord said unto me, Go up against this land and destroy it. Then said Eliakim and Shebna and Joah unto Rabshakeh, Speak, I pray thee, unto thy servants in the Syrian language, for we understand it, and speak not to us in the Jews' language in the ears of the people that are on the wall. But Rabshakeh said, Hath my master sent me to thy master and to thee to speak these words? Hath he not sent me to the men that sit upon the wall, that they may eat their own dung and drink their own piss with you? Then Rabshakeh stood and cried with a loud voice in the Jews' language and said, Hear ye the words of the great king, the king of Assyria. Thus saith the king, Let not Hezekiah deceive you, for he shall not be able to deliver you. Neither let Hezekiah make you trust in the Lord, saying, The Lord will surely deliver us. This city shall not be delivered into the hand of the king of Assyria. Hearken not to Hezekiah. For thus saith the king of Assyria, Make an agreement with me by a present, and come out to me, and eat ye every one of his vine, and every one of his fig tree, and drink ye every one the waters of his own cistern, until I come and take you away to a land like your own land, a land of corn and wine, a land of bread and vineyards. Beware lest Hezekiah persuade you, saying, The Lord will deliver us. Hath any of the gods of the nations delivered his land out of the hand of the king of Assyria? Where are the gods of Hamath and Arphad? Where are the gods of Sepharvaim? And have they delivered Samaria out of my hand? Who are they among all the gods of these lands that have delivered their land out of my hand, that the Lord should deliver Jerusalem out of my hand? But they held their peace, and answered him not a word. For the king's commandment was, saying, Answer him not. Then came Eliakim the son of Hilkiah that was over the household, and Shebna the scribe, and Joah the son of Asaph the recorder, to Hezekiah with their clothes rent, and told him the words of Rabshakeh. And it came to pass, when King Hezekiah heard it, that he rent his clothes, and covered himself with sackcloth, and went into the house of the Lord. And he sent Eliakim, who was over the household, and Shebna the scribe, and the elders of the priests, covered with sackcloth, unto Isaiah the prophet, the son of Amos. And they said unto him, Thus saith Hezekiah, This day is a day of trouble, and of rebuke, and of blasphemy. For the children are come to the birth, and there is not strength to bring forth. It may be the Lord thy God will hear the words of Rabshakeh, whom the king of Assyria his master hath sent to reproach the living God, and will reprove the words which the Lord thy God hath heard. Wherefore lift up thy prayer for the remnant that is left. So the servants of King Hezekiah came to Isaiah. And Isaiah said unto them, Thus shall ye say unto your master, Thus saith the Lord, Be not afraid of the words that thou hast heard, wherewith the servants of the king of Assyria have blasphemed me. Behold, I will send a blast upon him, and he shall hear a rumor and return to his own land, and I will cause him to fall by the sword in his own land. So Rabshakeh returned, and found the king of Assyria warring against Libnah, for he had heard that he was departed from Lachish. And he heard saying concerning to Hakah, king of Ethiopia, He is come forth to make war with thee. And when he heard it, he sent messengers to Hezekiah, saying, Thus shall he speak to Hezekiah, king of Judah, saying, Let not thy God, in whom thou trustest, deceive thee, saying, Jerusalem shall not be given into the hand of the king of Assyria. Behold, thou hast heard what the kings of Assyria have done to all lands by destroying them utterly, and shalt thou be delivered? Have the gods of the nations delivered them which my fathers have destroyed, as Gozan, and Haran, and Reseph, and the children of Eden which were in Telassar? Where is the king of Hamath, and the king of Arphad, and the king of the city of Sepharvaim, Hena, and Ivah? And Hezekiah received the letter from the hand of the messengers and read it. And Hezekiah went up into the house of the Lord, and spread it before the Lord. And Hezekiah prayed unto the Lord, saying, O Lord of hosts, God of Israel, that dwellest between the cherubims, thou art the God, even thou alone, of all the kingdoms of the earth. Thou hast made heaven and earth. Incline thine ear, O Lord, and hear, Open thine eyes, O Lord, and see, and hear all the words of Sennacherib, which hath sent to reproach the living God. Of a truth, Lord, the kings of Assyria have laid waste all the nations and their countries, and have cast their gods into the fire, for they were no gods but the work of men's hands, wood and stone, therefore they have destroyed them. Now therefore, O Lord our God, save us from his hand, that all the kingdoms of the earth may know that thou art the Lord, even thou only. Then Isaiah the son of Amos sent unto Hezekiah, saying, Thus saith the Lord God of Israel, Whereas thou hast prayed to me against Sennacherib, king of Assyria, this is the word which the Lord hath spoken concerning him. The virgin, the daughter of Zion, hath despised thee, and laughed thee to scorn. The daughter of Jerusalem hath shaken her head at thee. Whom hast thou reproached and blasphemed, and against whom hast thou exalted thy voice, and lifted up thine eyes on high? Even against the Holy One of Israel. By thy servants hast thou reproached the Lord, and hast said, By the multitude of my chariots am I come up to the height of the mountain, to the sides of Lebanon, and I will cut down the tall cedars thereof, and the choice fir trees thereof, and I will enter into the height of his border, and the forest of his Carmel. I have digged and drunk water, and with the sole of my feet have I dried up all the rivers of the besieged places. Hast thou not heard long ago how I have done it, and of ancient times that I have formed it? Now have I brought it to pass, that thou shouldest be to lay waste defenced cities into ruinous heaps. Therefore their inhabitants were of small power, they were dismayed and confounded. They were as the grass of the field, and as the green herb, as the grass on the housetops, and as corn blasted before it be grown up. But I know thy abode, and thy going out, and thy coming in, and thy rage against me. Because thy rage against me, and thy tumult is come up into mine ears, therefore will I put a hook in thy nose, and my bridle in thy lips, and I will turn thee back by the way which thou camest. And this shall be a sign unto thee, ye shall eat this year such as groweth of itself, and the second year that which springeth of the same. And in the third year sow ye and reap, and plant vineyards, and eat the fruit thereof. And the remnant that is escaped of the house of Judah shall again take root downward, and bear fruit upward. For out of Jerusalem shall go forth a remnant, and they that escape out of Mount Zion. The zeal of the Lord of hosts shall do this. Therefore thus saith the Lord concerning the king of Assyria, He shall not come into this city, nor shoot an arrow there, nor come before it with shields, nor cast a bank against it. By the way that he came, by the same shall he return, and shall not come into this city, saith the Lord. For I will defend this city to save it for mine own sake, and for my servant David's sake. Then the angel of the Lord went forth and smote in the camp of the Assyrians 180,500. And when they arose early in the morning, behold, they were all dead corpses. So Sennacherib, king of Assyria, departed, and went and returned, and dwelt at Nineveh. And it came to pass, as he was worshipping in the house of Nisroch, his god, that Adremelech and Sharezer, his sons, smote him with the sword. And they escaped into the land of Armenia, and Esarhaddon, his son, reigned in his stead. In those days was Hezekiah sick unto death, and Isaiah the prophet, the son of Amos, came unto him, and said unto him, Thus saith the Lord, Set thine house in order, for thou shalt die, and not live. Then Hezekiah turned his face toward the wall, and prayed unto the Lord, and said, Remember now, O Lord, I beseech thee, how I have walked before thee in truth and with a perfect heart, and have done that which is good in thy sight. And Hezekiah wept sore. Then came the word of the Lord to Isaiah, saying, Go and say to Hezekiah, Thus saith the Lord, the God of David thy father, I have heard thy prayer, I have seen thy tears. Behold, I will add unto thy days 15 years. And I will deliver thee and this city out of the hand of the king of Assyria, and I will defend this city. And this shall be a sign unto thee from the Lord, that the Lord will do this thing that he hath spoken. Behold, I will bring again the shadow of the degrees, which is gone down in the sundial of Ahaz, 10 degrees backward. So the sun returned 10 degrees, by which degrees it was gone down. The writing of Hezekiah, king of Judah, when he had been sick, and was recovered of his sickness. I said in the cutting off of my days, I shall go to the gates of the grave. I am deprived of the residue of my years. I said I shall not see the Lord, even the Lord in the land of the living. I shall behold man no more with the inhabitants of the world. Mine age is departed, and is removed from me as a shepherd's tent. I have cut off like a weaver my life. He will cut me off with pining sickness. From day even to night wilt thou make an end of me. I reckoned till morning that as a lion, so would he break all my bones. From day even to night wilt thou make an end of me. Like a crane or a swallow, so did I chatter. I did mourn as a dove, mine eyes fail with looking upward. O Lord, I am oppressed. Undertake for me. What shall I say? He hath both spoken unto me, and himself hath done it. I shall go softly all my years in the bitterness of my soul. O Lord, by these things men live, and in all these things is the life of my spirit. So wilt thou recover me, and make me to live. Behold, for peace I had great bitterness. But thou hast in love to my soul delivered it from the pit of corruption. For thou hast cast all my sins behind thy back. For the grave cannot praise thee, death cannot celebrate thee. They that go down into the pit cannot hope for thy truth. The living, he shall praise thee, as I do this day. The father to the children shall make known thy truth. The Lord was ready to save me. Therefore we will sing my songs to the stringed instruments all the days of our life in the house of the Lord. For Isaiah had said, let them take a lump of figs and lay it for a plaister upon the boil, and he shall recover. Hezekiah also had said, what is the sign that I shall go up to the house of the Lord? At that time, Merodach-Baladan, the son of Baladan, king of Babylon, sent letters and a present to Hezekiah, for he had heard that he had been sick and was recovered. And Hezekiah was glad of them, and showed them the house of his precious things, the silver and the gold and the spices and the precious ointment, and all the house of his armor, and all that was found in his treasures. There was nothing in his house, nor in all his dominion, that Hezekiah showed them not. Then came Isaiah the prophet unto King Hezekiah, and said unto him, what said these men, and from whence came they unto thee? And Hezekiah said, they are come from a far country unto me, even from Babylon. Then said he, what have they seen in thine house? And Hezekiah answered, all that is in mine house have they seen. There is nothing among my treasures that I have not showed them. Then said Isaiah to Hezekiah, hear the word of the Lord of hosts. Behold, the days come, that all that is in thine house, and that which thy fathers have laid up in store until this day, shall be carried to Babylon. Nothing shall be left, saith the Lord. And of thy sons that shall issue from thee, which thou shalt beget, shall they take away, and they shall be eunuchs in the palace of the king of Babylon. Then said Hezekiah to Isaiah, good is the word of the Lord which thou hast spoken. He said moreover, for there shall be peace and truth in my days. Comfort ye my people, saith your God. Speak ye comfortably to Jerusalem, and cry unto her, that her warfare is accomplished, that her iniquity is pardoned. For she hath received of the Lord's hand double for all her sins. The voice of him that crieth in the wilderness, Prepare ye the way of the Lord, make straight in the desert a highway for our God. Every valley shall be exalted, and every mountain and hill shall be made low, and the crooked shall be made straight, and the rough places plain. And the glory of the Lord shall be revealed, and all flesh shall see it together. For the mouth of the Lord hath spoken it. The voice said, Cry. And he said, What shall I cry? All flesh is grass, and all the goodliness thereof is as the flower of the field. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, because the Spirit of the Lord bloweth upon it. Surely the people is grass. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. O Zion, that bringest good tidings, get thee up into the high mountain. O Jerusalem, that bringest good tidings, lift up thy voice with strength. Lift it up, be not afraid. Say unto the cities of Judah, Behold your God. Behold, the Lord God will come with strong hand, and his arm shall rule for him. Behold, his reward is with him, and his work before him. He shall feed his flock like a shepherd. He shall gather the lambs with his arm, and carry them in his bosom, and shall gently lead those that are with young. Who hath measured the waters in the hollow of his hand, and meted out heaven with the span, and comprehended the dust of the earth in a measure, and weighed the mountains in scales, and the hills in a balance? Who hath directed the Spirit of the Lord, or being his counselor hath taught him? With whom took he counsel, and who instructed him, and taught him in the path of judgment, and taught him knowledge, and showed to him the way of understanding? Behold, the nations are as a drop of a bucket, and are counted as the small dust of the balance. Behold, he taketh up the isles as a very little thing, and Lebanon is not sufficient to burn, nor the beasts thereof sufficient for a burnt offering. All nations before him are as nothing, and they are counted to him less than nothing and vanity. To whom then will he liken God? Or what likeness will he compare unto him? The workman melteth a graven image, and the goldsmith spreadeth it over with gold, and casteth silver chains. He that is so impoverished that he hath no oblation, chooseth a tree that will not rot. He seeketh unto him a cunning workman to prepare a graven image that shall not be moved. Have ye not known? Have ye not heard? Hath it not been told you from the beginning? Have ye not understood from the foundations of the earth? It is he that sitteth upon the circle of the earth, and the inhabitants thereof are as grasshoppers, that stretcheth out the heavens as a curtain, and spreadeth them out as a tent to dwell in, that bringeth the princes to nothing. He maketh the judges of the earth as vanity. Yea, they shall not be planted. Yea, they shall not be sown. Yea, their stock shall not take root in the earth. And he shall also blow upon them, and they shall wither, and the whirlwind shall take them away as stubble. To whom then will he liken me, or shall I be equal, saith the Holy One? Lift up your eyes on high, and behold who hath created these things, that bringeth out their host by number. He calleth them all by names, by the greatness of his might, for that he is strong in power, not one faileth. Why sayest thou, O Jacob, and speakest, O Israel? My way is hid from the Lord, and my judgment is passed over from my God. Hast thou not known, hast thou not heard that the everlasting God, the Lord, the creator of the heavens of the earth, fainteth not, neither is weary? There is no searching of his understanding. He giveth power to the faint, and to them that have no might he increaseth strength. Even the youths shall faint and be weary, and the young men shall utterly fall. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. They shall run and not be weary, and they shall walk and not faint. Keep silence before me, O islands, and let the people renew their strength. Let them come near, then let them speak. Let us come near together to judgment. Who raised up the righteous man from the east, called him to his foot, gave the nations before him, and made him rule over kings? He gave them as the dust to his sword, and as driven stubble to his bow. He pursued them and passed safely, even by the way that he had not gone with his feet. Who hath wrought and done it, calling the generations from the beginning? I, the Lord, the first and with the last, I am he. The isles saw it and feared. The ends of the earth were afraid, drew near and came. They helped everyone his neighbor, and everyone said to his brother, Be of good courage. So the carpenter encouraged the goldsmith, and he that smootheth with the hammer him that smote the anvil, saying, It is ready for the soldering. And he fastened it with nails, that it should not be moved. But thou, Israel, art my servant, Jacob, whom I have chosen, the seed of Abraham my friend. Thou whom I have taken from the ends of the earth, and called thee from the chief men thereof, and said unto thee, Thou art my servant. I have chosen thee, and not cast thee away. Fear thou not, for I am with thee. Be not dismayed, for I am thy God. I will strengthen thee, yea, I will help thee. Yea, I will uphold thee with the right hand of my righteousness. Behold, all they that were incensed against thee shall be ashamed and confounded. They shall be as nothing, and they that strive with thee shall perish. Thou shalt seek them, and shalt not find them, even them that contended with thee. They that war against thee shall be as nothing, and as a thing of naught. For I, the Lord thy God, will hold thy right hand, saying unto thee, Fear not, I will help thee. Fear not, thou worm, Jacob, and ye men of Israel. I will help thee, saith the Lord, and thy Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel. Behold, I will make thee a new, sharp threshing instrument, having teeth. Thou shalt thresh the mountains, and beat them small, and shalt make the hills as chaff. Thou shalt fan them, and the wind shall carry them away, and the whirlwind shall scatter them. And thou shalt rejoice in the Lord, and shalt glory in the Holy One of Israel. When the poor and needy seek water, and there is none, and their tongue faileth for thirst, I, the Lord, will hear them. I, the God of Israel, will not forsake them. I will open rivers in the high places, and fountains in the midst of the valleys. I will make the wilderness a pool of water, and the dry land springs of water. I will plant in the wilderness the cedar, the shittah tree, and the myrtle and the oil tree. I will set in the desert the fir tree and the pine and the box tree together, that they may see and know and consider and understand together that the hand of the Lord hath done this, and the Holy One of Israel hath created it. Produce your cause, saith the Lord. Bring forth your strong reasons, saith the King of Jacob. Let them bring forth, and show us what shall happen. Let them show the former things what they be, that we may consider them, and know the latter end of them, or declare us things for to come. Show the things that are to come hereafter, that we may know that ye are gods. Yea, do good, or do evil, that we may be dismayed, and behold it together. Behold, ye are of nothing, and your work of naught. An abomination is he that chooseth you. I have raised up one from the north, and he shall come. From the rising of the sun shall he call upon my name, and he shall come upon princes as upon mortar, and as the potter treadeth clay. Who hath declared from the beginning that we may know, and before time that we may say, He is righteous? Yea, there is none that showeth, yea, there is none that declareth, yea, there is none that heareth your words. The first shall say to Zion, Behold, behold them. And I will give to Jerusalem one that bringeth good tidings. For I beheld, and there was no man even among them, and there was no counselor that when I asked of them could answer a word. Behold, they are all vanity. Their works are nothing. Their molten images are wind and confusion. Behold my servant whom I uphold, mine elect in whom my soul delighteth. I have put my spirit upon him. He shall bring forth judgment to the Gentiles. He shall not cry, nor lift up, nor cause his voice to be heard in the street. A bruised reed shall he not break, and the smoking flax shall he not quench. He shall bring forth judgment unto truth. He shall not fail, nor be discouraged, till he have set judgment in the earth, and the isles shall wait for his law. Thus saith God the Lord, he that created the heavens and stretched them out, he that spread forth the earth and that which cometh out of it, he that giveth breath unto the people upon it, and spirit to them that walk therein. I, the Lord, have called thee in righteousness, and will hold thine hand, and will keep thee, and give thee for a covenant of the people, for a light of the Gentiles, to open the blind eyes, to bring out the prisoners from the prison, and them that sit in darkness out of the prison house. I am the Lord, that is my name. And my glory will I not give to another, neither my praise to graven images. Behold, the former things are come to pass, and new things do I declare. Before they spring forth, I tell you of them. Sing unto the Lord a new song, and his praise from the end of the earth, ye that go down to the sea, and all that is therein, the isles and the inhabitants thereof. Let the wilderness and the cities thereof lift up their voice, the villages that Kedar doth inhabit. Let the inhabitants of the rock sing. Let them shout from the top of the mountains. Let them give glory unto the Lord, and declare his praise in the islands. The Lord shall go forth as a mighty man. He shall stir up jealousy like a man of war. He shall cry, yea, roar. He shall prevail against his enemies. I have long time holden my peace. I have been still and refrained myself. Now will I cry like a travailing woman. I will destroy and devour at once. I will make waste mountains and hills, and dry up all their herbs. And I will make the rivers islands, and I will dry up the pools. And I will bring the blind by a way that they knew not. I will lead them in paths that they have not known. I will make darkness light before them, and crooked things straight. These things will I do unto them, and not forsake them. They shall be turned back, they shall be greatly ashamed that trust in graven images, that say to the molten images, ye are our gods. Hear, ye deaf, and look, ye blind, that ye may see. Who is blind but my servant, or deaf as my messenger that I sent? Who is blind as he that is perfect, and blind as the Lord's servant? Seeing many things, but thou observest not. Opening the ears, but he heareth not. The Lord is well pleased for his righteousness' sake. He will magnify the law and make it honorable. But this is a people robbed and spoiled. They are all of them snared in holes, and they are hid in prison houses. They are for a prey, and none delivereth, for a spoil, and none saith, restore. Who among you will give ear to this? Who will hearken and hear for the time to come? Who gave Jacob for a spoil, and Israel to the robbers? Did not the Lord, he against whom we have sinned? For they would not walk in his ways, neither were they obedient unto his law. Therefore he hath poured upon him the fury of his anger, and the strength of battle, and it hath set him on fire round about, yet he knew not. And it burned him, yet he laid it not to heart. But now thus saith the Lord that created thee, O Jacob, and he that formed thee, O Israel. Fear not, for I have redeemed thee. I have called thee by thy name. Thou art mine. When thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee, and through the rivers they shall not overflow thee. When thou walkest through the fire, thou shalt not be burned, neither shall the flame kindle upon thee. For I am the Lord thy God, the Holy One of Israel, thy Savior. I gave Egypt for thy ransom, Ethiopia and Seba for thee. Since thou wast precious in my sight, thou hast been honorable, and I have loved thee. Therefore will I give men for thee, and people for thy life. Fear not, for I am with thee. I will bring thy seed from the east, and gather thee from the west. I will say to the north, give up, and to the south, keep not back. Bring my sons from far, and my daughters from the ends of the earth, even every one that is called by my name. For I have created him for my glory. I have formed him, yea, I have made him. Bring forth the blind people that have eyes, and the deaf that have ears. Let all the nations be gathered together, and let the people be assembled. Who among them can declare this, and show us former things? Let them bring forth their witnesses, that they may be justified. Or let them hear and say, it is truth. Ye are my witnesses, saith the Lord, and my servant whom I have chosen, that ye may know and believe me, and understand that I am he. Before me there was no God formed, neither shall there be after me. I, even I, am the Lord, and beside me there is no Savior. I have declared, and I have saved, and I have showed when there was no strange God among you. Therefore ye are my witnesses, saith the Lord, that I am God. Yea, before the day was, I am he, and there is none that can deliver out of my hand. I will work, and who shall let it? Thus saith the Lord your Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel, for your sake I have sent to Babylon, and have brought down all their nobles, and the Chaldeans, whose cry is in the ships. I am the Lord, your Holy One, the Creator of Israel, your King. Thus saith the Lord, which maketh a way in the sea, and a path in the mighty waters, which bringeth forth the chariot and horse, the army and the power. They shall lie down together. They shall not rise. They are extinct. They are quenched as tow. Remember ye not the former things, neither consider the things of old. Behold, I will do a new thing. Now it shall spring forth. Shall ye not know it? I will even make a way in the wilderness and rivers in the desert. The beast of the field shall honor me, the dragons and the owls, because I give waters in the wilderness and rivers in the desert, to give drink to my people, my chosen. This people have I formed for myself. They shall show forth my praise. But thou hast not called upon me, O Jacob. But thou hast been weary of me, O Israel. Thou hast not brought me the small cattle of thy burnt offerings, neither hast thou honored me with thy sacrifices. I have not caused thee to serve with an offering, nor wearied thee with incense. Thou hast bought me no sweet cane with money, neither hast thou filled me with the fat of thy sacrifices, but thou hast made me to serve with thy sins. Thou hast wearied me with thine iniquities. I, even I, am he that blotteth out thy transgressions for mine own sake, and will not remember thy sins. Put me in remembrance. Let us plead together. Declare thou, that thou mayest be justified. Thy first father hath sinned, and thy teachers have transgressed against me. Therefore I have profaned the princes of the sanctuary, and have given Jacob to the curse, and Israel to reproaches. Yet now hear, O Jacob my servant, and Israel whom I have chosen. Thus saith the Lord that made thee, and formed thee from the womb, which will help thee. Fear not, O Jacob my servant, and thou Jeshurun, whom I have chosen. For I will pour water upon him that is thirsty, and floods upon the dry ground. I will pour my spirit upon thy seed, and my blessing upon thine offspring. And they shall spring up as among the grass, as willows by the watercourses. One shall say, I am the Lord's, and another shall call himself by the name of Jacob, and another shall subscribe with his hand unto the Lord, and surname himself by the name of Israel. Thus saith the Lord, the King of Israel, and his Redeemer, the Lord of hosts. I am the first, and I am the last, and beside me there is no God. And who, as I, shall call and shall declare it, and set it in order for me, since I appointed the ancient people? And the things that are coming and shall come, let them show unto them. Fear ye not, neither be afraid. Have not I told thee from that time, and have declared it? Ye are even my witnesses. Is there a God beside me? Yea, there is no God. I know not any. They that make a graven image are all of them vanity, and their delectable things shall not profit. And they are their own witnesses. They see not nor know, that they may be ashamed. Who hath formed a God, or molten a graven image that is profitable for nothing? Behold, all his fellows shall be ashamed, and the workmen, they are of men. Let them all be gathered together, let them stand up, yet they shall fear, and they shall be ashamed together. The smith with the tongs both worketh in the coals, and fashioneth it with hammers, and worketh it with the strength of his arms. Yea, he is hungry, and his strength faileth. He drinketh no water, and is faint. The carpenter stretcheth out his rule, he marketh it out with a line. He fitteth it with planes, and he marketh it out with the compass, and maketh it after the figure of a man, according to the beauty of a man, that it may remain in the house. He heweth them down cedars, and taketh the cypress and the oak, which he strengtheneth for himself among the trees of the forest. He planteth an ash, and the rain doth nourish it. Then shall it be for a man to burn, for he will take thereof and warm himself. Yea, he kindleth it, and baketh bread. Yea, he maketh a god, and worshippeth it. He maketh it a graven image, and falleth down thereto. He burneth part thereof in the fire, with part thereof he eateth flesh. He roasteth roast, and is satisfied. Yea, he warmeth himself, and saith, Aha, I am warm. I have seen the fire. And the residue thereof he maketh a god, even his graven image. He falleth down unto it, and worshippeth it, and prayeth unto it, and saith, Deliver me, for thou art my God. They have not known nor understood, for he hath shut their eyes, that they cannot see, and their hearts, that they cannot understand. And none considereth in his heart, neither is there knowledge nor understanding to say, I have burned part of it in the fire, yea, also I have baked bread upon the coals thereof, I have roasted flesh and eaten it. And shall I make the residue thereof an abomination? Shall I fall down to the stock of a tree? He feedeth on ashes. A deceived heart hath turned him aside, that he cannot deliver his soul, nor say, Is there not a lie in my right hand? Remember these, O Jacob and Israel, for thou art my servant. I have formed thee. Thou art my servant. O Israel, thou shalt not be forgotten of me. I have blotted out as a thick cloud thy transgressions, and as a cloud thy sins. Return unto me, for I have redeemed thee. Sing, O ye heavens, for the Lord hath done it. Shout, ye lower parts of the earth. Break forth into singing, ye mountains, O forest, and every tree therein. For the Lord hath redeemed Jacob, and glorified himself in Israel. Thus saith the Lord thy Redeemer, and he that formed thee from the womb. I am the Lord that maketh all things, that stretcheth forth the heavens alone, that spreadeth abroad the earth by myself, that frustrateth the tokens of the liars, and maketh diviners mad, that turneth wise men backward, and maketh their knowledge foolish, that confirmeth the word of his servant, and performeth the counsel of his messengers, that saith to Jerusalem, Thou shalt be inhabited, and to the cities of Judah, ye shall be built, and I will raise up the decayed places thereof, that saith to the deep, Be dry, and I will dry up thy rivers. That saith of Cyrus, He is my shepherd, and shall perform all my pleasure, even saying to Jerusalem, Thou shalt be built, and to the temple, thy foundation shall be laid. Thus saith the Lord to his anointed, to Cyrus, whose right hand I have holden, to subdue nations before him. And I will loose the loins of kings, to open before him the two-leaved gates, and the gates shall not be shut. I will go before thee, and make the crooked places straight.
Restream bot
I will
YouTube.
break in pieces
Barbie
the
de
gates of
Estrada
brass,
delivery
and
truck
cut in
vamos que
sunder the
vamos.
bars of iron. And I will give thee the treasures of darkness, and hidden riches of secret places, that thou mayest know that I, the Lord, which call thee
Restream
by
bot
thy
YouTube.
name, am
Barbie
the
de
God of
Estrada
Israel.
delivery truck chama na
For
preseo.
Jacob my servant's sake, and Israel
Restream
mine
bot YouTube.
elect.
Barbie
I have
de
even
Estrada
called thee by
delivery
thy
truck
name.
Muuto
I have
top.
surnamed thee, though thou hast not known me. I am the Lord,
Restream bot
and
YouTube.
there is none
Barbie
else.
de Estrada
There is
delivery
no
truck
God beside me.
UUPRA
I girded thee, though thou hast not known me, that they may know from the rising of the sun and from the west that there is none beside me. I am the Lord, and there is none else. I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. Drop down, ye heavens, from above, and let the skies pour down righteousness. Let the earth open, and let them bring forth salvation, and let righteousness spring up together. I, the Lord, have created it. Woe
Restream
unto
bot
him
YouTube.
that striveth
Barbie
with
de
his maker.
Estrada delivery truck
Let the potsherds
UUPRA
strive with the potsherds of the earth.
Restream bot
Shall the
YouTube.
clay say
Barbie
to
de
him that
Estrada
fashioneth
delivery
it,
truck
What
so
makest
vamos
thou?
motorista.
Or thy work, he hath no hands? Woe unto him that saith unto his father,
Restream bot
What
YouTube.
begettest thou?
Barbie de Estrada
Or to the
delivery
woman,
truck
What
Conjunto
hast
top.
thou brought forth? Thus saith the
Restream
Lord,
bot
the Holy
YouTube.
One of Israel,
Barbie de
and his
Estrada
Maker.
delivery truck AI Sim
Ask
Amigo.
me of things that come concerning my sons, and concerning the work of my hands, command ye me. I have made the earth, and created man upon it. I, even my hands, have stretched out the heavens, and all their host have I commanded. I have raised him up in righteousness, and I will direct all his ways. He shall build my city, and he shall let go my captives, not for price, nor reward, saith the Lord of hosts. Thus saith the Lord, the labor of Egypt, and the merchandise of Ethiopia, and of the Sabaeans, men of stature, shall come over unto thee, and they shall be thine. They shall come after thee. In chains they shall come over, and they shall fall down unto thee. They shall make supplication unto thee, saying, Surely God is in thee, and there is none else, there is no God. Verily, thou art a God that hidest thyself, O God of Israel, the Saviour. They shall be ashamed, and also confounded, all of them. They shall go to confusion together, that are makers of idols. But Israel shall be saved in the Lord with an everlasting salvation. He shall not be ashamed, nor confounded, world without end. For thus saith the Lord that created the heavens, God himself that formed the earth and made it. He hath established it. He created it not in vain. He formed it to be inhabited. I am the Lord, and there is none else. I have not spoken in secret, in a dark place of the earth. I said not unto the seed of Jacob, Seek ye me in vain. I, the Lord, speak righteousness. I declare things that are right. Assemble yourselves and come. Draw near together, ye that are escaped of the nations. They have no knowledge, that set up the wood of their graven image, and pray unto a God that cannot save. Tell ye, and bring them near. Yea, let them take counsel together. Who hath declared this from ancient time? Who hath told it from that time? Have not I the Lord? And there is no God else beside me, a just God and a Savior. There is none beside me. Look unto me, and be ye saved, all the ends of the earth. For I am God, and there is none else. I have sworn by myself, the word is gone out of my mouth in righteousness, and shall not return, that unto me every knee shall bow, every tongue shall swear. Surely shall one say, in the Lord have I righteousness and strength. Even to him shall men come, and all that are incensed against him shall be ashamed. In the Lord shall all the seed of Israel be justified, and shall glory. Boweth down, Nebo stoopeth. Their idols were upon the beasts and upon the cattle. Your carriages were heavy loaden. They are a burden to the weary beast. They stoop, they bow down together. They could not deliver the burden, but themselves are gone into captivity. Hearken unto me, O house of Jacob, and all the remnant of the house of Israel, which are born by me from the belly, which are carried from the womb. And even to your old age I am he, and even to hoar hairs will I carry you. I have made, and I will bear, even I will carry and will deliver you. To whom will ye liken me, and make me equal, and compare me, that we may be like? They lavish gold out of the bag, and weigh silver in the balance, and hire a goldsmith, and he maketh it a god. They fall down, yea, they worship. They bear him upon the shoulder. They carry him, and set him in his place, and he standeth. From his place shall he not remove. Yea, one shall cry unto him, yet can he not answer, nor save him out of his trouble. Remember this, and show yourselves men. Bring it again to mind, O ye transgressors. Remember the former things of old. For I am God, and there is none else. I am God, and there is none like me, declaring the end from the beginning, and from ancient times the things that are not yet done, saying, my counsel shall stand, and I will do all my pleasure, calling a ravenous bird from the east, the man that executeth my counsel from a far country. Yea, I have spoken it. I will also bring it to pass. I have purposed it. I will also do it. Hearken unto me, ye stout-hearted, that are far from righteousness. I bring near my righteousness. It shall not be far off, and my salvation shall not tarry. And I will place salvation in Zion for Israel, my glory. Come down and sit in the dust, O virgin daughter of Babylon. Sit on the ground. There is no throne, O daughter of the Chaldeans, for thou shalt no more be called tender and delicate. Take the millstones and grind meal. Uncover thy locks, make bare the leg, uncover the thigh, pass over the rivers. Thy nakedness shall be uncovered, yea, thy shame shall be seen. I will take vengeance, and I will not meet thee as a man. As for our Redeemer, the Lord of hosts is his name, the Holy One of Israel. Sit thou silent, and get thee into darkness, O daughter of the Chaldeans, for thou shalt no more be called the Lady of Kingdoms. I was wroth with my people. I have polluted mine inheritance, and given them into thine hand. Thou didst show them no mercy. Upon the ancient hast thou very heavily laid thy yoke, and thou saidst, I shall be a lady forever, so that thou didst not lay these things to thy heart, neither didst remember the latter end of it. Therefore hear now this, thou that art given to pleasures, that dwellest carelessly, that sayest in thine heart, I am, and none else beside me. I shall not sit as a widow, neither shall I know the loss of children. But these two things shall come to thee in a moment, in one day, the loss of children and widowhood. They shall come upon thee in their perfection, for the multitude of thy sorceries, and for the great abundance of thine enchantments. For thou hast trusted in thy wickedness. Thou hast said, none seeth me. Thy wisdom and thy knowledge, it hath perverted thee. And thou hast said in thine heart, I am, and none else beside me. Therefore shall evil come upon thee. Thou shalt not know from whence it riseth, and mischief shall fall upon thee. Thou shalt not be able to put it off, and desolation shall come upon thee suddenly, which thou shalt not know. Stand now with thine enchantments, and with the multitude of thy sorceries, wherein thou hast labored from thy youth. If so be thou shalt be able to profit, if so be thou mayest prevail. Thou art wearied in the multitude of thy counsels. Let now the astrologers, the stargazers, the monthly prognosticators stand up and save thee from these things that shall come upon thee. Behold, they shall be as stubble. The fire shall burn them. They shall not deliver themselves from the power of the flame. There shall not be a coal to warm at, nor fire to sit before it. Thus shall they be unto thee with whom thou hast labored, even thy merchants from thy youth. They shall wander every one to his quarter. None shall save thee. Hear ye this, O house of Jacob, which are called by the name of Israel, and are come forth out of the waters of Judah, which swear by the name of the Lord, and make mention of the God of Israel, but not in truth, nor in righteousness. For they call themselves of the holy city, and stay themselves upon the God of Israel. The Lord of hosts is his name. I have declared the former things from the beginning, and they went forth out of my mouth, and I showed them. I did them suddenly, and they came to pass, because I knew that thou art obstinate, and thy neck is an iron sinew, and thy brow brass. I have even from the beginning declared it to thee. Before it came to pass, I showed it thee, lest thou shouldest say, mine idol hath done them, and my graven image, and my molten image hath commanded them. Thou hast heard, see all this, and will not he declare it? I have showed thee new things from this time, even hidden things, and thou didst not know them. They are created now, and not from the beginning, even before the day when thou heardest them not, lest thou shouldest say, behold, I knew them. Yea, thou heardest not. Yea, thou knewest not. Yea, from that time that thine ear was not opened. For I knew that thou wouldest deal very treacherously, and was called a transgressor from the womb. For my name's sake will I defer mine anger, and for my praise will I refrain for thee, that I cut thee not off. Behold, I have refined thee, but not with silver. I have chosen thee in the furnace of affliction. For mine own sake, even for mine own sake, will I do it. For how should my name be polluted? And I will not give my glory unto another. Hearken unto me, O Jacob and Israel, my called. I am he. I am the first. I also am the last. Mine hand also hath laid the foundation of the earth, and my right hand hath spanned the heavens. When I call unto them, they stand up together. All ye, assemble yourselves and hear. Which among them hath declared these things? The Lord hath loved him. He will do his pleasure on Babylon, and his arm shall be on the Chaldeans. I, even I, have spoken. Yea, I have called him. I have brought him, and he shall make his way prosperous. Come ye near unto me. Hear ye this. I have not spoken in secret from the beginning. From the time that it was, there am I. and now the Lord God and his Spirit hath sent me. Thus saith the Lord thy Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel, I am the Lord thy God, which teacheth thee to profit, which leadeth thee by the way that thou shouldest go. Oh, that thou hadst hearkened to my commandments! Then had thy peace been as a river, and thy righteousness as the waves of the sea. Thy seed also had been as the sand, and the offspring of thy bowels like the gravel thereof. His name should not have been cut off nor destroyed from before me. Go ye forth of Babylon, flee ye from the Chaldeans. With a voice of singing declare ye, tell this, utter it even to the end of the earth. Say ye, the Lord hath redeemed his servant Jacob. And they thirsted not when he led them through the deserts. He caused the waters to flow out of the rock for them. He clave the rock also, and the waters gushed out. There is no peace, saith the Lord, unto the wicked. Listen, O isles, unto me, and hearken, ye people from far. The Lord hath called me from the womb. From the bowels of my mother hath he made mention of my name. And he hath made my mouth like a sharp sword. In the shadow of his hand hath he hid me, and made me a polished shaft. In his quiver hath he hid me, and said unto me, Thou art my servant, O Israel, in whom I will be glorified. Then I said, I have labored in vain. I have spent my strength for naught and in vain. Yet surely my judgment is with the Lord, and my work with my God. And now saith the Lord that formed me from the womb to be his servant, to bring Jacob again to him. Though Israel be not gathered, yet shall I be glorious in the eyes of the Lord, and my God shall be my strength. And he said, It is a light thing that thou shouldest be my servant to raise up the tribes of Jacob and to restore the preserved of Israel. I will also give thee for a light to the Gentiles, that thou mayest be my salvation unto the end of the earth. Thus saith the Lord, the Redeemer of Israel, and his Holy One, to him whom a man despiseth, to him whom the nation abhorreth, to a servant of rulers. Kings shall see and arise. Princes also shall worship, because of the Lord that is faithful, and the Holy One of Israel, and he shall choose thee. Thus saith the Lord, In an acceptable time have I heard thee, and in a day of salvation have I helped thee. I will preserve thee, and give thee for a covenant of the people, to establish the earth, to cause to inherit the desolate heritages, that thou mayest say to the prisoners, Go forth. To them that are in darkness, show yourselves. They shall feed in the ways, and their pastures shall be in all high places. They shall not hunger nor thirst, neither shall the heat nor sun smite them. For he that hath mercy on them shall lead them, even by the springs of water shall he guide them. And I will make all my mountains a way, and my highways shall be exalted. Behold, these shall come from far, and lo, these from the north and from the west, and these from the land of Sinim. Sing, O heavens, and be joyful, O earth, and break forth into singing, O mountains. For the Lord hath comforted his people, and will have mercy upon his afflicted. But Zion said, The Lord hath forsaken me, and my Lord hath forgotten me. Can a woman forget her sucking child, that she should not have compassion on the son of her womb? Yea, they may forget, yet will I not forget thee. Behold, I have graven thee upon the palms of my hands. Thy walls are continually before me. Thy children shall make haste. Thy destroyers and they that made thee waste shall go forth of thee. Lift up thine eyes round about, and behold, all these gather themselves together and come to thee. As I live, saith the Lord, thou shalt surely clothe thee with them all, as with an ornament, and bind them on thee, as a bride doeth. For thy waste and thy desolate places, and the land of thy destruction, shall even now be too narrow by reason of the inhabitants, and they that swallowed thee up shall be far away. The children which thou shalt have, after thou hast lost the other, shall say again in thine ears, the place is too strait for me. Give place to me that I may dwell. Then shalt thou say in thine heart, who hath begotten me these, seeing I have lost my children, and am desolate, a captive, and removing to and fro? And who hath brought up these? Behold, I was left alone. These, where had they been? Thus saith the Lord God, behold, I will lift up mine hand to the Gentiles, and set up my standard to the people. And they shall bring thy sons in their arms, and thy daughters shall be carried upon their shoulders. And kings shall be thy nursing fathers, and their queens thy nursing mothers. They shall bow down to thee with their face toward the earth, and lick up the dust of thy feet. And thou shalt know that I am the Lord, for they shall not be ashamed that wait for me. Shall the prey be taken from the mighty, or the lawful captive delivered? But thus saith the Lord, even the captives of the mighty shall be taken away, and the prey of the terrible shall be delivered. For I will contend with him that contendeth with thee, and I will save thy children. And I will feed them that oppress thee with their own flesh, and they shall be drunken with their own blood, as with sweet wine. And all flesh shall know that I, the Lord, am thy Savior, and thy Redeemer, the mighty one of Jacob. Thus saith the Lord, where is the bill of your mother's divorcement, whom I have put away? Or which of my creditors is it to whom I have sold you? Behold, for your iniquities have ye sold yourselves, and for your transgressions is your mother put away. Wherefore, when I came, was there no man? When I called, was there none to answer? Is my hand shortened at all that it cannot redeem? Or have I no power to deliver? Behold, at my rebuke I dry up the sea, I make the rivers a wilderness. Their fish stinketh because there is no water, and dieth for thirst. I clothe the heavens with blackness, and I make sackcloth their covering. The Lord God hath given me the tongue of the learned, that I should know how to speak a word in season to him that is weary. He wakeneth morning by morning, he wakeneth mine ear to hear as the learned. The Lord God hath opened mine ear, and I was not rebellious, neither turned away back. I gave my back to the smiters, and my cheeks to them that plucked off the hair. I hid not my face from shame and spitting. For the Lord God will help me. Therefore shall I not be confounded. Therefore have I set my face like a flint, and I know that I shall not be ashamed. He is near that justifieth me. Who will contend with me? Let us stand together. Who is mine adversary? Let him come near to me. Behold, the Lord God will help me. Who is he that shall condemn me? Lo, they all shall wax old as a garment. The moth shall eat them up. Who is among you that feareth the Lord, that obeyeth the voice of his servant, that walketh in darkness and hath no light? Let him trust in the name of the Lord, and stay upon his God. Behold, all ye that kindle a fire, that compass yourselves about with sparks, walk in the light of your fire, and in the sparks that ye have kindled. This shall ye have of mine hand. Ye shall lie down in sorrow. Hearken to me, ye that follow after righteousness, ye that seek the Lord. Look unto the rock whence ye are hewn, and to the hole of the pit whence ye are digged. Look unto Abraham your father, and unto Sarah that bare you. For I called him alone, and blessed him, and increased him. For the Lord shall comfort Zion. He will comfort all her waste places, and he will make her wildernesses like Eden, and her desert like the garden of the Lord. Joy and gladness shall be found therein, thanksgiving and the voice of melody. Hearken unto me, my people, and give ear unto me, O my nation. For a law shall proceed from me, and I will make my judgment to rest for a light of the people. My righteousness is near, my salvation is gone forth, and mine arms shall judge the people. The isles shall wait upon me, and on mine arm shall they trust. Lift up your eyes to the heavens, and look upon the earth beneath. For the heavens shall vanish away like smoke, and the earth shall wax old like a garment, and they that dwell therein shall die in like manner. But my salvation shall be forever, and my righteousness shall not be abolished. Hearken unto me, ye that know righteousness, the people in whose heart is my law. Fear ye not the reproach of men, neither be ye afraid of their revilings. For the moth shall eat them up like a garment, and the worm shall eat them like wool. But my righteousness shall be forever, and my salvation from generation to generation. Awake, awake, put on strength, O arm of the Lord, awake as in the ancient days, in the generations of old. Art thou not it that hath cut Rahab and wounded the dragon? Art thou not it which hath dried the sea, the waters of the great deep, and hath made the depths of the sea a way for the ransomed to pass over? Therefore the redeemed of the Lord shall return, and come with singing unto Zion, and everlasting joy shall be upon their head. They shall obtain gladness and joy, and sorrow and mourning shall flee away. I, even I, am he that comforteth you. Who art thou, that thou shouldest be afraid of a man that shall die, and of the Son of Man which shall be made as grass, and forgettest the Lord thy Maker, that hath stretched forth the heavens, and laid the foundations of the earth, and hast feared continually every day because of the fury of the oppressor, as if he were ready to destroy? And where is the fury of the oppressor? The captive exile hasteneth that he may be loosed, and that he should not die in the pit, nor that his bread should fail. But I am the Lord thy God, that divided the sea whose waves roared. The Lord of hosts is his name. And I have put my words in thy mouth, and I have covered thee in the shadow of my hand, that I may plant the heavens, and lay the foundations of the earth, and say unto Zion, Thou art my people. Awake, awake, stand up, O Jerusalem, which hast drunk at the hand of the Lord the cup of his fury. Thou hast drunken the dregs of the cup of trembling, and wrung them out. There is none to guide her among all the sons whom she hath brought forth, neither is there any that taketh her by the hand of all the sons that she hath brought up. These two things are come unto thee. Who shall be sorry for thee? Desolation and destruction, and the famine and the sword. By whom shall I comfort thee? Thy sons have fainted. They lie at the head of all the streets as a wild bull in a net. They are full of the fury of the Lord, the rebuke of thy God. Therefore hear now this, thou afflicted, and drunken, but not with wine. Thus saith thy Lord, the Lord, and thy God that pleadeth the cause of his people. Behold, I have taken out of thine hand the cup of trembling, even the dregs of the cup of my fury. Thou shalt no more drink it again. But I will put it into the hand of them that afflict thee, which have said to thy soul, Bow down that we may go over. And thou hast laid thy body as the ground and as the street to them that went over. Awake, awake, put on thy strength, O Zion. Put on thy beautiful garments, O Jerusalem, the holy city. For For henceforth there shall no more come into thee the uncircumcised and the unclean. Shake thyself from the dust, arise and sit down, O Jerusalem. Loose thyself from the bands of thy neck, O captive daughter of Zion. For thus saith the Lord, Ye have sold yourselves for naught, and ye shall be redeemed without money. For thus saith the Lord God, My people went down aforetime into Egypt to sojourn there, and the Assyrian oppressed them without cause. Now therefore, what have I here, saith the Lord, that my people is taken away for naught? They that rule over them make them to howl, saith the Lord, and my name continually every day is blasphemed. Therefore my people shall know my name. Therefore they shall know in that day that I am he that doth speak. Behold, it is I. How beautiful upon the mountains are the feet of him that bringeth good tidings, that publisheth peace, that bringeth good tidings of good, that publisheth salvation, that saith unto Zion, Thy God reigneth. Thy watchmen shall lift up the voice, with the voice together shall they sing, for they shall see eye to eye, when the Lord shall bring again Zion. Break forth into joy. Sing together, ye waste places of Jerusalem, for the Lord hath comforted his people. He hath redeemed Jerusalem. The Lord hath made bare his holy arm in the eyes of all the nations, and all the ends of the earth shall see the salvation of our God. Depart ye, go ye out from thence. Touch no unclean thing. Go ye out of the midst of her. Be ye clean that bear the vessels of the Lord. For ye shall not go out with haste, nor go by flight. For the Lord will go before you, and the God of Israel will be your reward. Behold, my servant shall deal prudently. He shall be exalted and extolled, and be very high. As many were astonished at thee, his visage was so marred, more than any man, and his form more than the sons of men. So shall he sprinkle many nations. The kings shall shut their mouths at him, for that which hath not been told them shall they see, and that which they had not heard shall they consider. Who hath believed our report? And to whom is the arm of the Lord revealed? For he shall grow up before him as a tender plant, and as a root out of a dry ground. He hath no form nor comeliness, and when we shall see him, there is no beauty that we should desire him. He is despised and rejected of men, a man of sorrows and acquainted with grief, and we hid, as it were, our faces from him. He was despised, and we esteemed him not. Surely he hath borne our griefs, and carried our sorrows, yet we did esteem him stricken, smitten of God, and afflicted. But he was wounded for our transgressions. He was bruised for our iniquities. The chastisement of our peace was upon him, and with his stripes we are healed. All we like sheep have gone astray. We have turned every one to his own way. And the Lord hath laid on him the iniquity of us all. He was oppressed, and he was afflicted, yet he opened not his mouth. He is brought as a lamb to the slaughter, and as a sheep before her shearers is dumb, so he openeth not his mouth. He was taken from prison and from judgment, and who shall declare his generation? For he was cut off out of the land of the living. For the transgression of my people was he stricken. And he made his grave with the wicked, and with the rich in his death, because he had done no violence, neither was any deceit in his mouth. Yet it pleased the Lord to bruise him. He hath put him to grief. When thou shalt make his soul an offering for sin, he shall see his seed, he shall prolong his days. and the pleasure of the Lord shall prosper in his hand. He shall see the travail of his soul and shall be satisfied. By his knowledge shall my righteous servant justify many, for he shall bear their iniquities. Therefore will I divide him a portion with the great, and he shall divide the spoil with the strong, because he hath poured out his soul unto death. And he was numbered with the transgressors, and he bare the sin of many, and made intercession for the transgressors. Sing, O barren, thou that didst not bear. Break forth into singing, and cry aloud, thou that didst not travail with child. For more are the children of the desolate than the children of the married wife, saith the Lord. Enlarge the place of thy tent, and let them stretch forth the curtains of thine habitations. Spare not, lengthen thy cords, and strengthen thy stakes. For thou shalt break forth on the right hand and on the left, and thy seed shall inherit the Gentiles, and make the desolate cities to be inhabited. Fear not, for thou shalt not be ashamed, neither be thou confounded, for thou shalt not be put to shame. For thou shalt forget the shame of thy youth, and shalt not remember the reproach of thy widowhood any more. For thy Maker is thine husband, the Lord of hosts is his name, and thy Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel, the God of the whole earth shall he be called. For the Lord hath called thee as a woman forsaken and grieved in spirit, and a wife of youth when thou wast refused, saith thy God. For a small moment have I forsaken thee, but with great mercies will I gather thee. In a little wrath I hid my face from thee for a moment, but with everlasting kindness will I have mercy on thee, saith the Lord thy Redeemer. For this is as the waters of Noah unto me. For as I have sworn that the waters of Noah should no more go over the earth, so have I sworn that I would not be wroth with thee, nor rebuke thee. For the mountains shall depart, and the hills be removed, but my kindness shall not depart from thee, neither shall the covenant of my peace be removed, saith the Lord that hath mercy on thee. O thou afflicted, tossed with tempest, and not comforted, behold, I will lay thy stones with fair colors, and lay thy foundations with sapphires, and I will make thy windows of agates, and thy gates of carbuncles, and all thy borders of pleasant stones, and all thy children shall be taught of the Lord, and great shall be the peace of thy children. In righteousness shalt thou be established. Thou shalt be far from oppression, for thou shalt not fear, and from terror, for it shall not come near thee. Behold, they shall surely gather together, but not by me. Whosoever shall gather together against thee shall fall for thy sake. Behold, I have created the smith that bloweth the coals in the fire, and that bringeth forth an instrument for his work. And I have created the waster to destroy. No weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper, and every tongue that shall rise against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord, and their righteousness is of me, saith the Lord. Ho, every one that thirsteth, come ye to the waters, and he that hath no money, come ye, buy and eat. Yea, come, buy wine and milk without money and without price. Wherefore do ye spend money for that which is not bread, and your labor for that which satisfieth not? Hearken diligently unto me, and eat ye that which is good, and let your soul delight itself in fatness. Incline your ear, and come unto me. Hear, and your soul shall live, and I will make an everlasting covenant with you, even the sure mercies of David. Behold, I have given him for a witness to the people, a leader and commander to the people. Behold, thou shalt call a nation that thou knowest not, and nations that knew not thee shall run unto thee because of the Lord thy God, and for the Holy One of Israel, for he hath glorified thee. Seek ye the Lord while he may be found. Call ye upon him while he is near. Let the wicked forsake his way, and the unrighteous man his thoughts, and let him return unto the Lord, and he will have mercy upon him, and to our God, for he will abundantly pardon. For my thoughts are not your thoughts, neither are your ways my ways, saith the Lord. For as the heavens are higher than the earth, so are my ways higher than your ways, and my thoughts than your thoughts. For as the rain cometh down, and the snow from heaven, and returneth not thither, but watereth the earth, and maketh it bring forth and bud, that it may give seed to the sower, and bread to the eater, so shall my word be that goeth forth out of my mouth. It shall not return unto me void, but it shall accomplish that which I please, and it shall prosper in the thing whereto I sent it. For ye shall go out with joy, and be led forth with peace. The mountains and the hills shall break forth before you into singing, and all the trees of the field shall clap their hands. Instead of the thorn shall come up the fir tree, and instead of the briar shall come up the myrtle tree. And it shall be to the Lord for a name, for an everlasting sign, that shall not be cut off. Thus saith the Lord, keep ye judgment, and do justice, for my salvation is near to come, and my righteousness to be revealed. Blessed is the man that doeth this, and the Son of Man that layeth hold on it, that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting it, and keepeth his hand from doing any evil. Neither let the son of the stranger that hath joined himself to the Lord speak, saying, the Lord hath utterly separated me from his people. Neither let the eunuch say, behold, I am a dry tree. For thus saith the Lord unto the eunuchs that keep my Sabbaths, and choose the things that please me, and take hold of my covenant. Even unto them will I give in mine house, and within my walls, a place and a name better than of sons and of daughters. I will give them an everlasting name that shall not be cut off. Also the sons of the stranger that join themselves to the Lord to serve him, and to love the name of the Lord, to be his servants. Every one that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting it, and taketh hold of my covenant, even them will I bring to my holy mountain, and make them joyful in my house of prayer. Their burnt offerings and their sacrifices shall be accepted upon mine altar. For mine house shall be called an house of prayer for all people. The Lord God, which gathereth the outcasts of Israel, saith, yet will I gather others to him, beside those that are gathered unto him. All ye beasts of the field, come to devour, yea, all ye beasts in the forest. His watchmen are blind, they are all ignorant, they are all dumb dogs, they cannot bark, sleeping, lying down, loving to slumber. Yea, they are greedy dogs, which can never have enough. And they are shepherds that cannot understand. They all look to their own way, every one for his gain from his quarter. Come ye, say they, I will fetch wine, and we will fill ourselves with strong drink, and tomorrow shall be as this day, and much more abundant. The righteous perisheth, and no man layeth it to heart, and merciful men are taken away, none considering that the righteous is taken away from the evil to come. He shall enter into peace. They shall rest in their beds, each one walking in his uprightness. But draw near hither, ye sons of the sorceress, the seed of the adulterer and the whore. Against whom do ye sport yourselves? Against whom make ye a wide mouth, and draw out the tongue? Are ye not children of transgression? the seed of falsehood, inflaming yourselves with idols under every green tree, slaying the children in the valleys, under the cliffs of the rocks. Among the smooth stones of the stream is thy portion. They are thy lot. Even to them hast thou poured a drink offering. Thou hast offered a meat offering. Should I receive comfort in these? Upon a lofty and high mountain hast thou set thy bed. Even thither wentest thou up to offer sacrifice. Behind the doors also and the posts hast thou set up thy remembrance. For thou hast discovered thyself to another than me, and art gone up. Thou hast enlarged thy bed, and made thee a covenant with them. Thou lovedst their bed where thou sawest it. And thou wentest to the king with ointment, and didst increase thy perfumes, and didst send thy messengers far off, and didst debase thyself even unto hell. Thou art wearied in the greatness of thy way. Yet saidst thou not, there is no hope. Thou hast found the life of thine hand, therefore thou wast not grieved. And of whom hast thou been afraid or feared, that thou hast lied, and hast not remembered me, nor laid it to thy heart? Have not I held my peace even of old, and thou fearest me not? I will declare thy righteousness and thy works, for they shall not profit thee. When thou criest, let thy companies deliver thee, but the wind shall carry them all away, vanity shall take them. But he that putteth his trust in me shall possess the land, and shall inherit my holy mountain, and shall say, cast ye up, prepare the way, take up the stumbling block out of the way of my people. For thus saith the high and lofty one that inhabiteth eternity, whose name is holy. I dwell in the high and holy place, with him also that is of a contrite and humble spirit, to revive the spirit of the humble, and to revive the heart of the contrite ones. For I will not contend forever, neither will I be always wroth, for the spirit should fail before me, and the souls which I have made. For the iniquity of his covetousness was I wroth, and smote him. I hid me, and was wroth, and he went on frowardly in the way of his heart. I have seen his ways, and will heal him. I will lead him also, and restore comforts unto him and to his mourners. I create the fruit of the lips. Peace, peace to him that is far off, and to him that is near, saith the Lord, and I will heal him. But the wicked are like the troubled sea when it cannot rest, whose waters cast up mire and dirt. There is no peace, saith my God, to the wicked. Cry aloud, spare not. Lift up thy voice like a trumpet, and show my people their transgression, and the house of Jacob their sins. Yet they seek me daily, and delight to know my ways, as a nation that did righteousness, and forsook not the ordinance of their God. They ask of me the ordinances of justice. They take delight in approaching to God. Wherefore have we fasted, say they, and thou seest not? Wherefore have we afflicted our soul, and thou takest no knowledge? Behold, in the day of your fast ye find pleasure, and exact all your labors. Behold, ye fast for strife and debate, and to smite with the fist of wickedness. Ye shall not fast as ye do this day, to make your voice to be heard on high. Is it such a fast that I have chosen? A day for a man to afflict his soul? Is it to bow down his head as a bulrush, and to spread sackcloth and ashes under him? Wilt thou call this a fast, and an acceptable day to the Lord? Is not this the fast that I have chosen? To loose the bands of wickedness, to undo the heavy burdens, and to let the oppressed go free, and that he break every yoke? Is it not to deal thy bread to the hungry, and that thou bring the poor that are cast out to thy house. When thou seest the naked, that thou cover him, and that thou hide not thyself from thine own flesh. Then shall thy light break forth as the morning, and thine health shall spread forth speedily, and thy righteousness shall go before thee. The glory of the Lord shall be thy reward. Then shalt thou call, and the Lord shall answer. Thou shalt cry, and he shall say, Here I am. If thou take away from the midst of thee the yoke, the putting forth of the finger, and speaking vanity, and if thou draw out thy soul to the hungry, and satisfy the afflicted soul, then shall thy light rise in obscurity, and thy darkness be as the noonday. And the Lord shall guide thee continually, and satisfy thy soul in drought, and make fat thy bones. And thou shalt be like a watered garden, and like a spring of water, whose waters fail not. And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places. Thou shalt raise up the foundations of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairer of the breach, the restorer of paths to dwell in. If thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath, from doing thy pleasure on my holy day, and call the Sabbath a delight, the holy of the Lord, honorable, and shalt honor him, not doing thine own ways, nor finding thine own pleasure, nor speaking thine own words, then shalt thou delight thyself in the Lord, and I will cause thee to ride upon the high places of the earth, and feed thee with the heritage of Jacob thy father. For the mouth of the Lord hath spoken it. Behold, the Lord's hand is not shortened that it cannot save, neither his ear heavy that it cannot hear. But your iniquities have separated between you and your God, and your sins have hid his face from you, that he will not hear. For your hands are defiled with blood, and your fingers with iniquity. Your lips have spoken lies, your tongue hath muttered perverseness. None calleth for justice, nor any pleadeth for truth. They trust in vanity, and speak lies. They conceive mischief, and bring forth iniquity. They hatch cockatrice eggs, and weave the spider's web. He that eateth of their eggs dieth, and that which is crushed breaketh out into a viper. Their webs shall not become garments, neither shall they cover themselves with their works. Their works are works of iniquity, and the act of violence is in their hands. Their feet run to evil, and they make haste to shed innocent blood. Their thoughts are thoughts of iniquity, wasting and destruction are in their paths. The way of peace they know not, and there is no judgment in their goings. They have made them crooked paths. Whosoever goeth therein shall not know peace. Therefore is judgment far from us, neither doth justice overtake us. We wait for light, but behold obscurity, for brightness, but we walk in darkness. We grope for the wall like the blind, and we grope as if we had no eyes. We stumble at noonday as in the night. We are in desolate places, as dead men. We roar all like bears, and mourn sore like doves. We look for judgment, but there is none, for salvation, but it is far off from us. For our transgressions are multiplied before thee, and our sins testify against us. For our transgressions are with us, and as for our iniquities, we know them. In transgressing and lying against the Lord, and departing away from our God, speaking oppression and revolt, conceiving and uttering from the heart words of falsehood. And judgment is turned away backward, and justice standeth afar off. For truth is fallen in the street, and equity cannot enter. Yea, truth faileth. And he that departeth from evil maketh himself a prey. And the Lord saw it, and it displeased him that there was no judgment. And he saw that there was no man, and wondered that there was no intercessor. Therefore his arm brought salvation unto him, and his righteousness it sustained him. For he put on righteousness as a breastplate, and an helmet of salvation upon his head. And he put on the garments of vengeance for clothing, and was clad with zeal as a cloak. According to their deeds, accordingly he will repay. Fury to his adversaries, recompense to his enemies. To the islands he will repay recompense. So shall they fear the name of the Lord from the west, and his glory from the rising of the sun. When the enemy shall come in like a flood, the Spirit of the Lord shall lift up a standard against him. And the Redeemer shall come to Zion, and unto them that turn from transgression in Jacob, saith the Lord. As for me, this is my covenant with them, saith the Lord. My spirit that is upon thee, and my words which I have put in thy mouth, shall not depart out of thy mouth, nor out of the mouth of thy seed, nor out of the mouth of thy seed's seed, saith the Lord, from henceforth and forever. Arise, shine, for thy light is come, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon thee. For behold, the darkness shall cover the earth, and gross darkness the people. But the Lord shall arise upon thee, and his glory shall be seen upon thee. And the Gentiles shall come to thy light, and kings to the brightness of thy rising. Lift up thine eyes round about, and see. All they gather themselves together, they come to thee. Thy sons shall come from far, and thy daughters shall be nursed at thy side. Then thou shalt see and flow together, and thine heart shall fear and be enlarged, because the abundance of the sea shall be converted unto thee. The forces of the Gentiles shall come unto thee. The multitude of camels shall cover thee, the dromedaries of Midian and Ephah. All they from Sheba shall come. They shall bring gold and incense, and they shall show forth the praises of the Lord. All the flocks of Kedar shall be gathered together unto thee. The rams of Nebaioth shall minister unto thee. They shall come up with acceptance on mine altar, and I will glorify the house of my glory. Who are these that fly as a cloud, and as the doves to their windows? Surely the isles shall wait for me, and the ships of Tarshish first, to bring thy sons from far, their silver and their gold with them, unto the name of the Lord thy God, and to the Holy One of Israel, because he hath glorified thee. And the sons of strangers shall build up thy walls, and their kings shall minister unto thee. For in my wrath I smote thee, but in my favor have I had mercy on thee. Therefore thy gates shall be open continually. They shall not be shut day nor night, that men may bring unto thee the forces of the Gentiles, and that their kings may be brought. For the nation and kingdom that will not serve thee shall perish, yea, those nations shall be utterly wasted. The glory of Lebanon shall come unto thee, the fir tree, the pine tree, and the box together, to beautify the place of my sanctuary. And I will make the place of my feet glorious. The sons also of them that afflicted thee shall come bending unto thee, and all they that despise thee shall bow themselves down at the soles of thy feet, and they shall call thee the city of the Lord, the Zion of the Holy One of Israel. Whereas thou hast been forsaken and hated, so that no man went through thee, I will make thee an eternal excellency, a joy of many generations. Thou shalt also suck the milk of the Gentiles, and shalt suck the breast of kings. And thou shalt know that I, the Lord, am thy Saviour, and thy Redeemer, the mighty one of Jacob. For brass I will bring gold, and for iron I will bring silver, and for wood, brass, and for stones, iron. I will also make thy officers peace, and thine exactors righteousness. Violence shall no more be heard in thy land, wasting nor destruction within thy borders. But thou shalt call thy walls salvation, and thy gates praise. The sun shall be no more thy light by day, neither for brightness shall the moon give light unto thee. But the Lord shall be unto thee an everlasting light, and thy God thy glory. Thy sun shall go no more down, neither shall thy moon withdraw itself, for the Lord shall be thine everlasting light, and the days of thy mourning shall be ended. Thy people also shall be all righteous. They shall inherit the land forever, the branch of my planting, the work of my hands, that I may be glorified. A little one shall become 1,000, and a small one a strong nation. I, the Lord, will hasten it in his time. The Spirit of the Lord God is upon me, because the Lord hath anointed me to preach good tidings unto the meek. He hath sent me to bind up the brokenhearted, to proclaim liberty to the captives, and the opening of the prison to them that are bound, to proclaim the acceptable year of the Lord, and the day of vengeance of our God, to comfort all that mourn, to appoint unto them that mourn in Zion, to give unto them beauty for ashes, the oil of joy for mourning, the garment of praise for the spirit of heaviness, that they might be called trees of righteousness, the planting of the Lord, that he might be glorified. And they shall build the old wastes, they shall raise up the former desolations, and they shall repair the waste cities, the desolations of many generations. And strangers shall stand and feed your flocks, and the sons of the alien shall be your plowmen and your vine dressers. But ye shall be named the priests of the Lord. Men shall call you the ministers of our God. Ye shall eat the riches of the Gentiles, and in their glory shall ye boast yourselves. For your shame ye shall have double, and for confusion they shall rejoice in their portion. Therefore in their land they shall possess the double. Everlasting joy shall be unto them. For I, the Lord, love judgment. I hate robbery for burnt offering, and I will direct their work in truth, and I will make an everlasting covenant with them. And their seed shall be known among the Gentiles, and their offspring among the people. All that see them shall acknowledge them, that they are the seed which the Lord hath blessed. I will greatly rejoice in the Lord. My soul shall be joyful in my God. For he hath clothed me with the garments of salvation. He hath covered me with the robe of righteousness. As a bridegroom decketh himself with ornaments, and as a bride adorneth herself with her jewels. For as the earth bringeth forth her bud, and as the garden causeth the things that are sown in it to spring forth, so the Lord God will cause righteousness and praise to spring forth before all the nations. For Zion's sake will I not hold my peace, and for Jerusalem's sake I will not rest, until the righteousness thereof go forth as brightness, and the salvation thereof as a lamp that burneth. And the Gentiles shall see thy righteousness, and all kings thy glory. And thou shalt be called by a new name, which the mouth of the Lord shall name. Thou shalt also be a crown of glory in the hand of the Lord, and a royal diadem in the hand of thy God. Thou shalt no more be termed forsaken, neither shall thy land any more be termed desolate, but thou shalt be called Hephzibah, and thy land Beulah. For the Lord delighteth in thee, and thy land shall be married. For as a young man marrieth a virgin, so shall thy sons marry thee. And as the bridegroom rejoiceth over the bride, so shall thy God rejoice over thee. I have set watchmen upon thy walls, O Jerusalem, which shall never hold their peace, day nor night. Ye that make mention of the Lord, keep not silence, and give him no rest till he establish, and till he make Jerusalem a praise in the earth. The Lord hath sworn by his right hand, and by the arm of his strength. Surely I will no more give thy corn to be meat for thine enemies, and the sons of the stranger shall not drink thy wine, for the which thou hast labored. they that have gathered it shall eat it, and praise the Lord, and they that have brought it together shall drink it in the courts of my holiness. Go through the gates. Prepare ye the way of the people. Cast up the highway. Gather out the stones. Lift up a standard for the people. Behold, the Lord hath proclaimed unto the end of the world. Say ye to the daughter of Zion, Behold, thy salvation cometh. Behold, his reward is with him, and his work before him. And they shall call them the holy people, the redeemed of the Lord. And thou shalt be called, sought out, a city not forsaken. Is this that cometh from Edom with dyed garments from Bozrah? This that is glorious in his apparel, traveling in the greatness of his strength. I that speak in righteousness, mighty to save. Wherefore art thou red in thine apparel, and thy garments like him that treadeth in the wine vat? I have trodden the winepress alone, and of the people there was none with me. For I will tread them in mine anger, and trample them in my fury, and their blood shall be sprinkled upon my garments, and I will stain all my raiment. For the day of vengeance is in mine heart, and the year of my redeemed is come. And I looked, and there was none to help, and I wondered that there was none to uphold. Therefore mine own arm brought salvation unto me, and my fury it upheld me. And I will tread down the people in my anger, and make them drunk in my fury, and I will bring down their strength to the earth. I will mention the loving kindness of the Lord, and the praises of the Lord, according to all that the Lord hath bestowed on us, and the great goodness toward the house of Israel, which he hath bestowed on them according to his mercies, and according to the multitude of his loving kindnesses. For he said, Surely they are my people, children that will not lie. So he was their Savior. In all their affliction he was afflicted, and the angel of his presence saved them. In his love and in his pity he redeemed them, and he bare them and carried them all the days of old. But they rebelled and vexed his Holy Spirit. Therefore he was turned to be their enemy, and he fought against them. Then he remembered the days of old, Moses and his people, saying, Where is he that brought them up out of the sea with the shepherd of his flock? Where is he that put his Holy Spirit within him, that led them by the right hand of Moses with his glorious arm, dividing the water before them, to make himself an everlasting name, that led them through the deep, as an horse in the wilderness, that they should not stumble? As a beast goeth down into the valley, the Spirit of the Lord caused him to rest. So didst thou lead thy people, to make thyself a glorious name. Look down from heaven, and behold from the habitation of thy holiness and of thy glory. Where is thy zeal and thy strength, the sounding of thy bowels, and of thy mercies toward me? Are they restrained? Doubtless thou art our father, though Abraham be ignorant of us, and Israel acknowledge us not. Thou, O Lord, art our Father, our Redeemer. Thy name is from everlasting. O Lord, why hast thou made us to err from thy ways, and hardened our heart from thy fear? Return, for thy servants' sake, the tribes of thine inheritance. The people of thy holiness have possessed it but a little while. Our adversaries have trodden down thy sanctuary. We are thine. Thou never bearest rule over them. They were not called by thy name. Oh, that thou wouldest rend the heavens, that thou wouldest come down, that the mountains might flow down at thy presence. As when the melting fire burneth, the fire causeth the waters to boil, to make thy name known to thine adversaries, that the nations may tremble at thy presence. When thou didst terrible things which we looked not for, thou camest down, The mountains flowed down at thy presence. For since the beginning of the world, men have not heard, nor perceived by the ear, neither hath the eye seen, O God, beside thee, what he hath prepared for him that waiteth for him. Thou meetest him that rejoiceth and worketh righteousness, those that remember thee in thy ways. Behold, thou art wroth, for we have sinned. In those is continuance, and we shall be saved. But we are all as an unclean thing, and all our righteousnesses are as filthy rags. And we all do fade as a leaf, and our iniquities like the wind have taken us away. And there is none that calleth upon thy name, that stirreth up himself to take hold of thee. For thou hast hid thy face from us, and hast consumed us because of our iniquities. But now, O Lord, thou art our Father. We are the clay, and thou art potter, and we all are the work of thy hand. Be not wrath very sore, O Lord, neither remember iniquity forever. Behold, see, we beseech thee, we are all thy people. Thy holy cities are a wilderness. Zion is a wilderness, Jerusalem a desolation. Our holy and our beautiful house, where our fathers praise thee, is burned up with fire. And all our pleasant things are laid waste. Wilt thou refrain thyself for these things, O Lord? Wilt thou hold thy peace and afflict us very sore? I am sought of them that asked not for me. I am found of them that sought me not. I said, behold me, unto a nation that was not called by my name. I have spread out my hands all the day unto a rebellious people, which walked in a way that was not good, after their own thoughts. A people that provoketh me to anger continually to my face, that sacrificeth in gardens, and burneth incense upon altars of brick, which remain among the graves, and lodge in the monuments, which eat swine's flesh, and broth of abominable things is in their vessels, which say, stand by thyself, come not near to me, for I am holier than thou. These are a smoke in my nose, a fire that burneth all the day. Behold, it is written before me, I will not keep silence, but will recompense, even recompense into their bosom. Your iniquities and the iniquities of your fathers together, saith the Lord, which have burned incense upon the mountains and blasphemed me upon the hills, therefore will I measure their former work into their bosom. Thus saith the Lord, as the new wine is found in the cluster, and one saith, destroy it not, for a blessing is in it, so will I do for my servants' sake, that I may not destroy them all. And I will bring forth a seed out of Jacob, and out of Judah an inheritor of my mountains. And mine elect shall inherit it, and my servants shall dwell there. And Sharon shall be a fold of flocks, and the valley of Achor a place for the herds to lie down in, for my people that have sought me. But ye are they that forsake the Lord, that forget my holy mountain, that prepare a table for that troop, and that furnish the drink offering unto that number. Therefore will I number you to the sword, and ye shall all bow down to the slaughter. Because when I called, ye did not answer. When I spake, ye did not hear, but did evil before mine eyes, and did choose that wherein I delighted not. Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, behold, my servants shall eat, but ye shall be hungry. Behold, my servants shall drink, but ye shall be thirsty. Behold, my servants shall rejoice, but ye shall be ashamed. Behold, my servants shall sing for joy of heart, but ye shall cry for sorrow of heart, and shall howl for vexation of spirit. And ye shall leave your name for a curse unto my chosen. For the Lord God shall slay thee, and call his servants by another name, that he who blesseth himself in the earth shall bless himself in the God of truth. And he that sweareth in the earth shall swear by the God of truth. Because the former troubles are forgotten, and because they are hid from mine eyes. For behold, I create new heavens and a new earth, and the former shall not be remembered, nor come into mind. But be ye glad and rejoice forever in that which I create. For behold, I create Jerusalem a rejoicing, and her people a joy. And I will rejoice in Jerusalem, and joy in my people, and the voice of weeping shall be no more heard in her, nor the voice of crying. There shall be no more thence an infant of days, nor an old man that hath not filled his days. For the child shall die 100 years old, but the sinner, being 100 years old, shall be accursed. And they shall build houses and inhabit them, and they shall plant vineyards and eat the fruit of them. They shall not build and another inhabit, they shall not plant and another eat. For as the days of a tree are the days of my people, and mine elect shall long enjoy the work of their hands. They shall not labor in vain, nor bring forth for trouble. For they are the seed of the blessed of the Lord, and their offspring with them. And it shall come to pass that before they call, I will answer, and while they are yet speaking, I will hear. The wolf and the lamb shall feed together, and the lion shall eat straw like the bullock, and dust shall be the serpent's meat. They shall not hurt nor destroy in all my holy mountain, saith the Lord. Thus saith the Lord, the heaven is my throne, and the earth is my footstool. Where is the house that he built unto me, and where is the place of my rest? For all those things hath mine hand made, and all those things have been, saith the Lord. But to this man will I look, even to him that is poor and of a contrite spirit, and trembleth at my word. He that killeth an ox is as if he slew a man. He that sacrificeth a lamb, as if he cut off a dog's neck. He that offereth an oblation, as if he offered swine's blood. He that burneth incense, as if he blessed an idol. Yea, they have chosen their own ways, and their soul delighteth in their abominations. I also will choose their delusions, and will bring their fears upon them. Because when I called, none did answer. When I spake, they did not hear, but they did evil before mine eyes, and chose that in which I delighted not. Hear the word of the Lord, ye that tremble at his word. Your brethren that hated you, that cast you out for my name's sake, said, let the Lord be glorified. But he shall appear to your joy, and they shall be ashamed. A voice of noise from the city, a voice from the temple, a voice of the Lord that rendereth recompense to his enemies. Before she travailed, she brought forth. Before her pain came, she was delivered of a man-child. Who hath heard such a thing? Who hath seen such things? Shall the earth be made to bring forth in one day? Or shall a nation be born at once? For as soon as Zion travailed, she brought forth her children. Shall I bring to the birth, and not cause to bring forth, saith the Lord? Shall I cause to bring forth, and shut the womb, saith thy God? Rejoice ye with Jerusalem, and be glad with her, all ye that love her. Rejoice for joy with her, all ye that mourn for her, that ye may suck and be satisfied with the breasts of her consolations, that ye may milk out and be delighted with the abundance of her glory. For thus saith the Lord, behold, I will extend peace to her like a river, and the glory of the Gentiles like a flowing stream. Then shall he suck, he shall be borne upon her sides, and be dandled upon her knees, as one whom his mother comforteth. So will I comfort you, and ye shall be comforted in Jerusalem. And when ye see this, your heart shall rejoice, and your bones shall flourish like an herb. And the hand of the Lord shall be known toward his servants, and his indignation toward his enemies. For behold, the Lord will come with fire, and with his chariots like a whirlwind, to render his anger with fury, and his rebuke with flames of fire. For by fire and by his sword will the Lord plead with all flesh, and the slain of the Lord shall be many. They that sanctify themselves and purify themselves in the gardens behind one tree in the midst, eating swine's flesh, and the abomination, and the mouse, shall be consumed together, saith the Lord. For I know their works and their thoughts. It shall come that I will gather all nations and tongues, and they shall come and see my glory. And I will set a sign among them, and I will send those that escape of them unto the nations, to Tarshish, Pul, and Lud, that draw the bow, to Tubal and Javan, to the isles afar off, that have not heard my fame, neither have seen my glory. And they shall declare my glory among the Gentiles. And they shall bring all your brethren for an offering unto the Lord out of all nations, upon horses, and in chariots, and in litters, and upon mules, and upon swift beasts, to my holy mountain Jerusalem, saith the Lord, as the children of Israel bring an offering in a clean vessel into the house of the Lord. And I will also take of them for priests and for Levites, saith the Lord. For as the new heavens and the new earth which I will make shall remain before me, saith the Lord, so shall your seed and your name remain. And it shall come to pass that from one new moon to another, and from one Sabbath to another, shall all flesh come to worship before me, saith the Lord. And they shall go forth and look upon the carcasses of the men that have transgressed against me. For their worm shall not die, neither shall their fire be quenched, and they shall be an abhorring unto all flesh. The words of Jeremiah, the son of Hilkiah, of the priests that were in Anathoth in the land of Benjamin, to whom the word of the Lord came in the days of Josiah, the son of Ammon, king of Judah, in the 13th year of his reign. It came also in the days of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, unto the end of the 11th year of Zedekiah, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, unto the carrying away of Jerusalem captive in the 5th month. Then the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee, and before thou camest forth out of the womb, I sanctified thee, and I ordained thee a prophet unto the nations. Then said I, Ah, Lord God, behold, I cannot speak, for I am a child. But the Lord said unto me, Say not, I am a child, for thou shalt go to all that I shall send thee, and whatsoever I command thee, thou shalt speak. Be not afraid of their faces, for I am with thee to deliver thee, saith the Lord. Then the Lord put forth his hand and touched my mouth. And the Lord said unto me, Behold, I have put my words in thy mouth. See, I have this day set thee over the nations and over the kingdoms, to root out and to pull down and to destroy and to throw down, to build and to plant. Moreover, the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Jeremiah, what seest thou? And I said, I see a rod of an almond tree. Then said the Lord unto me, Thou hast well seen, for I will hasten my word to perform it. And the word of the Lord came unto me the second time, saying, What seest thou? And I said, I see a seething pot, and the face thereof is toward the north. Then the Lord said unto me, Out of the north an evil shall break forth upon all the inhabitants of the land. For lo, I will call all the families of the kingdoms of the north, saith the Lord. And they shall come, and they shall set every one his throne at the entering of the gates of Jerusalem, and against all the walls thereof round about, and against all the cities of Judah. And I will utter my judgments against them, touching all their wickedness, who have forsaken me, and have burned incense unto other gods, and worshipped the works of their own hands. Thou therefore gird up thy loins, and arise, and speak unto them all that I command thee. Be not dismayed at their faces, lest I confound thee before them. For behold, I have made thee this day a defenced city, and an iron pillar, and brazen walls against the whole land, against the kings of Judah, against the princes thereof, against the priests thereof, and against the people of the land. And they shall fight against thee, but they shall not prevail against thee. For I am with thee, saith the Lord, to deliver thee. Moreover, the word of the Lord came to me, saying, Go and cry in the ears of Jerusalem, saying, Thus saith the Lord, I remember thee, the kindness of thy youth, the love of thine espousals, when thou wentest after me in the wilderness, in a land that was not sown. Israel was holiness unto the Lord, and the first fruits of his increase. All that devour him shall offend, evil shall come upon them, saith the Lord. Hear ye the word of the Lord, O house of Jacob, and all the families of the house of Israel. Thus saith the Lord, What iniquity have your fathers found in me, that they are gone far from me, and have walked after vanity, and are become vain? Neither said they, Where is the Lord that brought us up out of the land of Egypt, that led us through the wilderness, through a land of deserts and of pits, through a land of drought and of the shadow of death, through a land that no man passed through, and where no man dwelt? And I brought you into a plentiful country, to eat the fruit thereof and the goodness thereof. But when ye entered, ye defiled my land, and made mine heritage an abomination. The priests said not, Where is the Lord? And they that handle the law knew me not. The pastors also transgressed against me, and the prophets prophesied by Baal, and walked after things that do not profit. Wherefore I will yet plead with you, saith the Lord, and with your children's children will I plead. For pass over the isles of Chittim and see, and send unto Kedar, and consider diligently, and see if there be such a thing. Hath a nation changed their gods, which are yet no gods? But my people have changed their glory for that which doth not profit. Be astonished, O ye heavens, at this, and be horribly afraid. Be ye very desolate, saith the Lord. For my people have committed two evils. They have forsaken me, the fountain of living waters, and hewed them out cisterns, broken cisterns, that can hold no water. Is Israel a servant? Is he a homeborn slave? Why is he spoiled? The young lions roared upon him and yelled, and they made his land waste. His cities are burned without inhabitant. Also the children of Noph and Tarpanes have broken the crown of thy head. Hast thou not procured this unto thyself, in that thou hast forsaken the Lord thy God when he led thee by the way? And now, what hast thou to do in the way of Egypt, to drink the waters of Sihon? Or what hast thou to do in the way of Assyria, to drink the waters of the river? Thine own wickedness shall correct thee, and thy backslidings shall reprove thee. Know therefore and see that it is an evil thing and bitter that thou hast forsaken the Lord thy God, and that my fear is not in thee, saith the Lord God of hosts. For of old time I have broken thy yoke, and burst thy bands, and thou saidst, I will not transgress. When upon every high hill and under every green tree thou wanderest, playing the harlot. Yet I had planted thee a noble vine, holy, a right seed. How then art thou turned into the degenerate plant of a strange vine unto me? For though thou wash thee with nitre, and take thee much soap, yet thine iniquity is marked before me, saith the Lord God. How canst thou say, I am not polluted, I have not gone after Baalim? See thy way in the valley, know what thou hast done. Thou art a swift dromedary, traversing her ways, a wild ass used to the wilderness, that snuffeth up the wind at her pleasure. In her occasion, who can turn her away? All they that seek her will not weary themselves. In her month they shall find her. Withhold thy foot from being unshod, and thy throat from thirst. But thou saidst, there is no hope, no, For I have loved strangers, and after them will I go. As the thief is ashamed when he is found, so is the house of Israel ashamed. They, their kings, their princes, and their priests, and their prophets, saying to a stock, Thou art my father, and to a stone, Thou hast brought me forth. For they have turned their back unto me, and not their face. But in the time of their trouble they will say, Arise, and save us. But where are thy gods that thou hast made thee? Let them arise, if they can save thee in the time of thy trouble. For according to the number of thy cities are thy gods, O Judah. Wherefore will ye plead with me? Ye all have transgressed against me, saith the Lord. In vain have I smitten your children. They received no correction. Your own sword hath devoured your prophets like a destroying lion. O generation, see ye the word of the Lord. Have I been a wilderness unto Israel, a land of darkness? Wherefore say my people, We are lords, we will come no more unto thee. Can a maid forget her ornaments, or a bride her attire? Yet my people have forgotten me days without number. Why trimmest thou thy way to seek love? Therefore hast thou also taught the wicked ones thy ways. Also in thy skirts is found the blood of the souls of the poor innocents. I have not found it by secret search, but upon all these. Yet thou sayest, Because I am innocent, surely his anger shall turn from me. Behold, I will plead with thee, because thou sayest, I have not sinned. Why gaddest thou about so much to change thy way? Thou also shalt be ashamed of Egypt, as thou wast ashamed of Assyria. Yea, thou shalt go forth from him, and thine hands upon thine head. For the Lord hath rejected thy confidences, and thou shalt not prosper in them. They say, if a man put away his wife, and she go from him and become another man's, shall he return unto her again? Shall not that land be greatly polluted? But thou hast played the harlot with many lovers. Yet return again to me, saith the Lord. Lift up thine eyes unto the high places, and see where thou hast not been lain with. In the ways thou hast sat with them, as the Arabian in the wilderness, and thou hast polluted the land with thy whoredoms and with thy wickedness. Therefore the showers have been withholden, and there hath been no latter rain. And thou hadst a whore's forehead, thou refusest to be ashamed. Wilt thou not from this time cry unto me, My Father, thou art the guide of my youth? Will he reserve his anger forever? Will he keep it to the end? Behold, thou hast spoken and done evil things, as thou couldest. The Lord said also unto me in the days of Josiah the king, Hast thou seen that which backsliding Israel hath done? She is gone up upon every high mountain, and under every green tree, and there hath played the harlot. And I said after she had done all these things, Turn thou unto me. But she returned not, and her treacherous sister Judah saw it. And I saw, when, for all the causes whereby backsliding Israel committed adultery, I had put her away and given her a bill of divorce. Yet her treacherous sister Judah feared not, but went and played the harlot also. And it came to pass through the likeness of her whoredom that she defiled the land, and committed adultery with stones and with stocks. And yet for all this her treacherous sister Judah hath not turned unto me with her whole heart, but feignedly, saith the Lord. And the Lord said unto me, The backsliding Israel hath justified herself more than treacherous Judah. Go and proclaim these words toward the north, and say, Return, thou backsliding Israel, saith the Lord, and I will not cause mine anger to fall upon you. For I am merciful, saith the Lord, and I will not keep anger forever. Only acknowledge thine iniquity, that thou hast transgressed against the Lord thy God, and hast scattered thy ways to the strangers under every green tree, and ye have not obeyed my voice, saith the Lord. Turn, O backsliding children, saith the Lord, for I am married unto you, and I will take you one of a city and two of a family, and I will bring you to Zion. And I will give you pastors according to mine heart, which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding. And it shall come to pass, when ye be multiplied and increased in the land, in those days, saith the Lord, they shall say no more, the ark of the covenant of the Lord. Neither shall it come to mind, neither shall they remember it, neither shall they visit it, neither shall that be done any more. At that time they shall call Jerusalem the throne of the Lord, and all the nations shall be gathered unto it, to the name of the Lord, to Jerusalem. Neither shall they walk any more after the imagination of their evil heart. In those days the house of Judah shall walk with the house of Israel, and they shall come together out of the land of the north to the land that I have given for an inheritance unto your fathers. But I said, how shall I put thee among the children, and give thee a pleasant land, a goodly heritage of the hosts of nations? And I said, thou shalt call me my father, and shalt not turn away from me. Surely as a wife treacherously departed from her husband, so have ye dealt treacherously with me, O house of Israel, saith the Lord. A voice was heard upon the high places, weeping and supplications of the children of Israel, for they have perverted their way, and they have forgotten the Lord their God. Return, ye backsliding children, and I will heal your backslidings. Behold, we come unto thee, for thou art the Lord our God. Truly in vain is salvation hoped for from the hills and from the multitude of mountains. Truly in the Lord our God is the salvation of Israel. For shame hath devoured the labor of our fathers from our youth, their flocks and their herds, their sons and their daughters. We lie down in our shame, and our confusion covereth us. For we have sinned against the Lord our God, we and our fathers, from our youth even unto this day, and have not obeyed the voice of the Lord our God. If thou wilt return, O Israel, saith the Lord, return unto me. And if thou wilt put away thine abominations out of my sight, then shalt thou not remove. And thou shalt swear, the Lord liveth, in truth, in judgment, and in righteousness, and the nations shall bless themselves in him, and in him shall they glory. For thus saith the Lord to the men of Judah and Jerusalem, break up your fallow ground, and sow not among thorns. Circumcise yourselves to the Lord, and take away the foreskins of your heart, ye men of Judah and inhabitants of Jerusalem, lest my fury come forth like fire, and burn that none can quench it, because of the evil of your doings. Declare ye in Judah, and publish in Jerusalem, and say, blow ye the trumpet in the land, cry, gather together, and say, assemble yourselves, and let us go into the defenced cities. Set up the standard towards Zion, retire, stay not. For I will bring evil from the north, and a great destruction. The lion is come up from his thicket, and the destroyer of the Gentiles is on his way. He is gone forth from his place to make thy land desolate, and thy cities shall be laid waste without an inhabitant. For this, gird you with sackcloth, lament and howl, for the fierce anger of the Lord is not turned back from us. And it shall come to pass at that day, saith the Lord, that the heart of the king shall perish, and the heart of the princes and the priests shall be astonished, and the prophets shall wonder. Then said I, Ah, Lord God, surely thou hast greatly deceived this people and Jerusalem, saying, Ye shall have peace, whereas the sword reacheth unto the soul. At that time shall it be said to this people and to Jerusalem, a dry wind of the high places in the wilderness toward the daughter of my people, not to fan, nor to cleanse, even a full wind from those places shall come unto me. Now also will I give sentence against them. Behold, he shall come up as clouds, and his chariots shall be as a whirlwind. His horses are swifter than eagles. Woe unto us, for we are spoiled. O Jerusalem, Wash thine heart from wickedness, that thou mayest be saved. How long shall thy vain thoughts lodge within thee? For a voice declareth from Dan, and publisheth affliction from Mount Ephraim. Make ye mention to the nations, behold, publish against Jerusalem, that watchers come from a far country, and give out their voice against the cities of Judah. As keepers of a field are they against her round about, because she hath been rebellious against me, saith the Lord. Thy way and thy doings have procured these things unto thee. This is thy wickedness, because it is bitter, because it reacheth unto thine heart. My bowels, my bowels, I am pained at my very heart. My heart maketh a noise in me. I cannot hold my peace, because thou hast heard, O my soul, the sound of the trumpet, the alarm of war. Destruction upon destruction is cried, for the whole land is spoiled. Suddenly are my tents spoiled, and my curtains in a moment. How long shall I see the standard, and hear the sound of the trumpet? For my people is foolish. They have not known me. They are sottish children, and they have none understanding. They are wise to do evil, but to do good they have no knowledge. I beheld the earth, and lo, it was without form and void, and the heavens, and they had no light. I beheld the mountains, and lo, they trembled, and all the hills moved lightly. I beheld, and lo, there was no man, and all the birds of the heavens were fled. I beheld, and lo, the fruitful place was a wilderness, and all the cities thereof were broken down at the presence of the Lord, and by his fierce anger. For thus hath the Lord said, the whole land shall be desolate, yet will I not make a full end. For this shall the earth mourn, and the heavens above be black, because I have spoken it, I have purposed it, and will not repent, neither will I turn back from it. The whole city shall flee for the noise of the horsemen and bowmen. They shall go into thickets and climb up upon the rocks. Every city shall be forsaken, and not a man dwell therein. And when thou art spoiled, what wilt thou do? Though thou clothest thyself with crimson, though thou deckest thee with ornaments of gold, though thou rentest thy face with painting, in vain shalt thou make thyself fair. Thy lovers will despise thee. They will seek thy life. For I have heard a voice as of a woman in travail, and the anguish as of her that bringeth forth her first child. The voice of the daughter of Zion, that bewaileth herself, that spreadeth her hands, saying, Woe is me now, for my soul is wearied because of murderers. Run ye to and fro through the streets of Jerusalem, and see now, and know, and seek in the broad places thereof, if ye can find a man, if there be any that executeth judgment, that seeketh the truth, and I will pardon it. And though they say, The Lord liveth, surely they swear falsely. O Lord, are not thine eyes upon the truth? Thou hast stricken them, but they have not grieved. Thou hast consumed them, but they have refused to receive correction. They have made their faces harder than a rock. They have refused to return. Therefore I said, Surely these are poor, they are foolish, for they know not the way of the Lord, nor the judgment of their God. I will get me unto the great men, and will speak unto them, for they have known the way of the Lord, and the judgment of their God. But these have altogether broken the yoke, and burst the bonds. Wherefore a lion out of the forest shall slay them, and a wolf of the evenings shall spoil them. A leopard shall watch over their cities. Every one that goeth out thence shall be torn in pieces, because their transgressions are many, and their backslidings are increased. How shall I pardon thee for this? Thy children have forsaken me, and sworn by them that are no gods. When I had fed them to the full, then they committed adultery, and assembled themselves by troops in the harlots' houses. They were as fed horses in the morning. Everyone neighed after his neighbor's wife. Shall I not visit for these things, saith the Lord? And shall not my soul be avenged on such a nation as this? Go ye up upon her walls, and destroy, but make not a full end. Take away her battlements, for they are not the Lord's. For the house of Israel and the house of Judah have dealt very treacherously against me, saith the Lord. They have belied the Lord, and said, It is not he, neither shall evil come upon us, neither shall we see sword nor famine. And the prophets shall become wind, and the word is not in them. Thus shall it be done unto them. Wherefore, thus saith the Lord God of hosts, because ye speak this word, behold, I will make my words in thy mouth fire, and this people wood, and it shall devour them. Lo, I will bring a nation upon you from far, O house of Israel, saith the Lord. It is a mighty nation, it is an ancient nation, a nation whose language thou knowest not, neither understandest what they say. Their quiver is an open sepulchre. They are all mighty men, and they shall eat up thine harvest and thy bread, which thy sons and thy daughters should eat. They shall eat up thy flocks and thine herds. They shall eat up thy vines and thy fig trees. They shall impoverish thy fenced cities, wherein thou trustedst, with the sword. Nevertheless, in those days, saith the Lord, I will not make a full end with you. And it shall come to pass, when ye shall say, Wherefore doeth the Lord our God all these things unto us? Then shalt thou answer them, Like as ye have forsaken me and served strange gods in your land, so shall ye serve strangers in a land that is not yours. Declare this in the house of Jacob, and publish it in Judah, saying, Hear now this, O foolish people, and without understanding, which have eyes and see not, which have ears and hear not. Fear ye not me, saith the Lord? Will ye not tremble at my presence, which have placed the sand for the bound of the sea by a perpetual decree that it cannot pass it? And though the waves thereof toss themselves, yet can they not prevail. Though they roar, yet can they not pass over it. But this people hath a revolting and a rebellious heart. They are revolted and gone. Neither say they in their heart, Let us now fear the Lord our God, that giveth rain both the former and the latter in his season. He reserveth unto us the appointed weeks of the harvest. Your iniquities have turned away these things, and your sins have withholden good things from you. For among my people are found wicked men. They lay wait as he that setteth snares. They set a trap. They catch men. As a cage is full of birds, so are their houses full of deceit. Therefore they are become great, and waxen rich. They are waxen fat. They shine, yea, they overpass the deeds of the wicked. They judge not the cause of the fatherless. Yet they prosper, and the right of the needy do they not judge. Shall I not visit for these things, saith the Lord? Shall not my soul be avenged on such a nation as this? A wonderful and horrible thing is committed in the land. The prophets prophesy falsely, and the priests bear rule by their means. And my people love to have it so. And what will ye do in the end thereof? O ye children of Benjamin, gather yourselves to flee out of the midst of Jerusalem, and blow the trumpet in Tekoa, and set up a sign of fire in Beth-Akkarim. For evil appeareth out of the north, and great destruction. I have likened the daughter of Zion to a comely and delicate woman. The shepherds with their flocks shall come unto her. They shall pitch their tents against her round about. They shall feed every one in his place. Prepare ye war against her. Arise, and let us go up at noon. Woe unto us, for the day goeth away, for the shadows of the evening are stretched out. Arise, and let us go by night, and let us destroy her palaces. For thus hath the Lord of hosts said, Hew ye down trees, and cast a mount against Jerusalem. This is the city to be visited. She is holy oppression in the midst of her. As a fountain casteth out her waters, so she casteth out her wickedness. Violence and spoil is heard in her. Before me continually is grief and wounds. Be thou instructed, O Jerusalem, lest my soul depart from thee, lest I make thee desolate, a land not inhabited. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, they shall truly glean the remnant of Israel as a vine. Turn back thine hand as a grape gatherer into the baskets. To whom shall I speak and give warning that they may hear? Behold, their ear is uncircumcised, and they cannot hearken. Behold, the word of the Lord is unto them a reproach. They have no delight in it. Therefore I am full of the fury of the Lord. I am weary with holding in. I will pour it out upon the children abroad, and upon the assembly of young men together. For even the husband with the wife shall be taken, the aged with him that is full of days. And their houses shall be turned unto others, with their fields and wives together. For I will stretch out my hand upon the inhabitants of the land, saith the Lord. For from the least of them, even unto the greatest of them, every one is given to covetousness. And from the prophet, even unto the priest, every one dealeth falsely. They have healed also the hurt of the daughter of my people slightly, saying, Peace, peace, when there is no peace. Were they ashamed when they had committed abomination? Nay, they were not at all ashamed, neither could they blush. Therefore they shall fall among them that fall. At the time that I visit them, they shall be cast down, saith the Lord. Thus saith the Lord, stand ye in the ways and see, and ask for the old paths, where is the good way, and walk therein, and ye shall find rest for your souls. But they said, we will not walk therein. Also I set watchmen over you, saying, hearken to the sound of the trumpet. But they said, we will not hearken. Therefore hear, ye nations, and know, O congregation, what is among them. Hear, O earth. Behold, I will bring evil upon this people, even the fruit of their thoughts, because they have not hearkened unto my words, nor to my law, but rejected it. To what purpose cometh there to me incense from Sheba, and the sweet cane from a far country? Your burnt offerings are not acceptable, nor your sacrifices sweet unto me. Therefore thus saith the Lord, behold, I will lay stumbling blocks before this people, and the fathers and the sons together shall fall upon them. The neighbor and his friend shall perish. Thus saith the Lord, behold, a people cometh from the north country, and a great nation shall be raised from the sides of the earth. They shall lay hold on bow and spear. They are cruel and have no mercy. Their voice roareth like the sea, and they ride upon horses, set in array as men for war against thee, O daughter of Zion. We have heard the fame thereof. Our hands wax feeble. Anguish hath taken hold of us, and pain as of a woman in travail. Go not forth into the field, nor walk by the way, for the sword of the enemy and fear is on every side. O daughter of my people, gird thee with sackcloth, and wallow thyself in ashes. Make thee mourning as for an only son, most bitter lamentation. For the spoiler shall suddenly come upon us. I have set thee for a tower and a fortress among my people, that thou mayest know and try their way. They are all grievous revolters, walking with slanders. They are brass and iron. They are all corrupters. The bellows are burned. The lead is consumed of the fire. The founder melteth in vain, for the wicked are not plucked away. Reprobate silver shall men call them, because the Lord hath rejected them. The word that came to Jeremiah from the Lord, saying, stand in the gate of the Lord's house, and proclaim there this word, and say, hear the word of the Lord, all ye of Judah that enter in at these gates to worship the Lord. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, amend your ways and your doings, and I will cause you to dwell in this place. Trust ye not in lying words, saying, the temple of the Lord, the temple of the Lord, the temple of the Lord are these. For if ye truly amend your ways and your doings, if you truly execute judgment between a man and his neighbor, if ye oppress not the stranger, the fatherless, and the widow, and shed not innocent blood in this place, neither walk after other gods to your hurt, then will I cause you to dwell in this place, in the land that I gave to your fathers forever and ever. Behold, ye trust in lying words that cannot profit. Will ye steal, murder, and commit adultery, and swear falsely, and burn incense unto Baal, and walk after other gods whom ye know not, and come and stand before me in this house, which is called by my name, and say, we are delivered to do all these abominations? Is this house, which is called by my name, become a den of robbers in your eyes? Behold, even I have seen it, saith the Lord. But go ye now unto my place which was in Shiloh, where I set my name at the first, and see what I did to it for the wickedness of my people Israel. And now, because ye have done all these works, saith the Lord, and I spake unto you, rising up early and speaking, but ye heard not, and I called you, but ye answered not. Therefore will I do unto this house which is called by my name, wherein ye trust, and unto the place which I gave to you and to your fathers, as I have done to Shiloh. And I will cast you out of my sight, as I have cast out all your brethren, even the whole seed of Ephraim. Therefore pray not thou for this people, neither lift up cry nor prayer for them, neither make intercession to me, for I will not hear thee. Seest thou not what they do in the cities of Judah and in the streets of Jerusalem? The children gather wood, and the fathers kindle the fire, and the women knead their dough to make cakes to the Queen of Heaven, and to pour out drink offerings unto other gods, that they may provoke me to anger. Do they provoke me to anger, saith the Lord? Do they not provoke themselves to the confusion of their own faces? Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, behold, mine anger and my fury shall be poured out upon this place, upon man, and upon beast, and upon the trees of the field, and upon the fruit of the ground, and it shall burn, and shall not be quenched. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, put your burnt offerings unto your sacrifices, and eat flesh. For I spake not unto your fathers, nor commanded them in the day that I brought them out of the land of Egypt, concerning burnt offerings or sacrifices. But this thing commanded I them, saying, obey my voice, and I will be your God, and ye shall be my people, and walk ye in all the ways that I have commanded you, that it may be well unto you. But they hearkened not, nor inclined their ear, but walked in the counsels and in the imagination of their evil heart, and went backward and not forward. Since the day that your fathers came forth out of the land of Egypt unto this day, I have even sent unto you all my servants the prophets, daily rising up early and sending them. Yet they hearkened not unto me, nor inclined their ear, but hardened their neck. They did worse than their fathers. Therefore thou shalt speak all these words unto them, but they will not hearken to thee. Thou shalt also call unto them, but they will not answer thee. But thou shalt say unto them, this is a nation that obeyeth not the voice of the Lord their God, nor receiveth correction. Truth is perished, and is cut off from their mouth. Cut off thine hair, O Jerusalem, and cast it away, and take up a lamentation on high places. For the Lord hath rejected and forsaken the generation of his wrath. For the children of Judah have done evil in my sight, saith the Lord. They have set their abominations in the house which is called by my name to pollute it. And they have built the high places of Tophet, which is in the valley of the son of Hinnom, to burn their sons and their daughters in the fire, which I commanded them not, neither came it into my heart. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that it shall no more be called Tophet, nor the valley of the son of Hinnom, but the valley of slaughter. For they shall bury in Tophet till there is no place. And the carcasses of this people shall be meat for the fowls of the heaven and for the beasts of the earth, and none shall fray them away. Then will I cause to cease from the cities of Judah and from the streets of Jerusalem the voice of mirth and the voice of gladness, the voice of the bridegroom and the voice of the bride. For the land shall be desolate. At that time, saith the Lord, they shall bring out the bones of the kings of Judah, and the bones of his princes, and the bones of the priests, and the bones of the prophets, and the bones of the inhabitants of Jerusalem out of their graves. And they shall spread them before the sun and the moon, and all the host of heaven, whom they have loved, and whom they have served, and after whom they have walked, and whom they have sought, and whom they have worshipped. They shall not be gathered, nor be buried. They shall be for dung upon the face of the earth. And death shall be chosen rather than life by all the residue of them that remain of this evil family, which remain in all the places whither I have driven them, saith the Lord of hosts. Moreover, thou shalt say unto them, Thus saith the Lord, Shall they fall and not arise? Shall he turn away and not return? Why then is this people of Jerusalem slidden back by a perpetual backsliding? They hold fast deceit, they refuse to return. I hearkened and heard, but they spake not aright. No man repented him of his wickedness, saying, What have I done? Every one turned to his course, as the horse rusheth into the battle. Yea, the stork in the heaven knoweth her appointed times, and the turtle and the crane and the swallow observe the time of their coming. But my people know not the judgment of the Lord. How do ye say, We are wise, and the law of the Lord is with us? Lo, certainly in vain made he it. The pen of the scribes is in vain. The wise men are ashamed, they are dismayed and taken. Lo, they have rejected the word of the Lord. And what wisdom is in them? Therefore will I give their wives unto others, and their fields to them that shall inherit them. For every one from the least even unto the greatest is given to covetousness. From the prophet even unto the priest every one dealeth falsely. For they have healed the hurt of the daughter of my people slightly, saying, Peace, peace, when there is no peace. Were they ashamed when they had committed abomination? Nay, they were not at all ashamed, neither could they blush. Therefore shall they fall among them that fall. In the time of their visitation they shall be cast down, saith the Lord. I will surely consume them, saith the Lord. There shall be no grapes on the vine, nor figs on the fig tree, and the leaf shall fade, and the things that I have given them shall pass away from them. Why do we sit still? Assemble yourselves, and let us enter into the defenced cities, and let us be silent there. For the Lord our God hath put us to silence, and given us water of gall to drink, because we have sinned against the Lord. We looked for peace, but no good came, and for a time of health, and behold, trouble. The snorting of his horses was heard from Dan. The whole land trembled at the sound of the neighing of his strong ones, for they are come and have devoured the land, and all that is in it, the city, and those that dwell therein. For behold, I will send serpents, cockatrices among you, which will not be charmed, and they shall bite you, saith the Lord. When I would comfort myself against sorrow, my heart is faint in me. Behold the voice of the cry of the daughter of my people, because of them that dwell in a far country. Is not the Lord in Zion? Is not her king in her? Why have they provoked me to anger with their graven images and with strange vanities? The harvest is past, the summer is ended, and we are not saved. For the hurt of the daughter of my people am I hurt. I am black. Astonishment hath taken hold on me. Is there no balm in Gilead? Is there no physician there? Why then is not the health of the daughter of my people recovered? Oh, that my head were waters and mine eyes a fountain of tears, that I might weep day and night for the slain of the daughter of my people. Oh, that I had in the wilderness a lodging place of wayfaring men, that I might leave my people and go from them. For they be all adulterers, an assembly of treacherous men, and they bend their tongues like the bow for lies, but they are not valiant for the truth upon the earth. For they proceed from evil to evil, and they know not me, saith the Lord. Take ye heed every one of his neighbor, and trust ye not in any brother. For every brother will utterly supplant, and every neighbor will walk with slanders. And they will deceive every one his neighbor, and will not speak the truth.
But
They
here,
have taught their tongue
nonetheless,
to speak lies, and weary themselves to commit iniquity. Thine habitation is in the midst of deceit.
how are we going to get out of this
Through
one,
deceit
lads?
they refuse to know me, saith the Lord. Therefore thus saith the Lord of hosts, Behold, I will melt them and try them. For how shall I do for the daughter of my people? Their tongue is as an arrow shot out. It speaketh deceit. One speaketh peaceably to his neighbor
Like a
with his mouth,
boss.
but in heart he layeth his weight. Shall I not visit them for these things, saith the Lord? Shall not my soul be avenged on such a nation as this? For the mountains will I take up a weeping and wailing, and for the habitations of the wilderness a lamentation, because they are burned up, so that none can pass through them. Neither can men hear the voice of the cattle, both the fowl of the heavens and the beast are fled. They are
Right.
gone. And I will make Jerusalem heaps,
What we
and
want.
a den of dragons. I will make the cities of Judah
A
desolate,
tad more,
without an inhabitant.
buddy.
Who is the wise man
Unless-
that may understand this? And who is he to whom the mouth of the Lord hath spoken, that he may declare it? For what the land perisheth and is burned up like a wilderness, that none passeth through. And the Lord saith, Because they have forsaken my
Turn left.
law, which I set before them, and have not obeyed my voice, neither walked therein, but have walked after the imagination of their own heart, and after Baalim, which their fathers taught them. Therefore thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Behold, I will feed them, even this people, with wormwood, and give them water of gall to drink. I will scatter them also among the heathen, whom neither they nor their fathers have known. And I will send a sword after them, till I have consumed them. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, Consider ye, and call for the mourning women, that they may come, and send for cunning women, that they may come, and let them make haste, and take up a wailing for us, that our eyes may run down with tears, and our eyelids gush out with waters. For a voice of wailing is heard out of Zion. How are we spoiled? We are greatly confounded, because we have forsaken the land, because our dwellings have cast us out. Yet hear the word of the Lord, O ye women, and let your ear receive the word of his mouth, and teach your daughters wailing, and every one her neighbor lamentation. For death is come up into our windows, and is entered into our palaces, to cut off the children from without, and the young men from the streets. Speak, thus saith the Lord, even the carcasses of men shall fall as dung upon the open field, and as the handful after the harvestman, and none shall gather them. Thus saith the Lord, let not the wise man glory in his wisdom, neither let the mighty man glory in his might, let not the rich man glory in his riches. But let him that glorieth glory in this, that he understandeth and knoweth me, that I am the Lord, which exercise loving kindness, judgment, and righteousness in the earth. For in these things I delight, saith the Lord. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will punish all them which are circumcised with the uncircumcised, Egypt and Judah and Edom and the children of Ammon and Moab and all that are in the utmost corners that dwell in the wilderness, for all these nations are uncircumcised, and all the house of Israel are uncircumcised in the heart. Hear ye the word which the
Keep
Lord
right,
speaketh unto
and
you,
then
O
exit
house
right.
of Israel. Thus saith the Lord, learn not the way of the heathen, and be
Exit
not
right.
dismayed at the signs of heaven, for the heathen are dismayed at them. For the customs of the people are vain, for one cutteth a tree out of the forest, the work of the hands of the workman, with the axe. They deck it with silver and with gold, they fasten it with nails and with hammers, that it move not. They are upright as the palm tree, but speak not. They must needs be born, because they cannot go. Be not afraid of them, for they cannot do evil, neither also is it in them to do good. Forasmuch as there is none like unto thee, O Lord, thou art great, and thy name is great in might. Who would not fear thee, O King of nations? For to thee doth it appertain. Forasmuch as among all the wise men of the nations and in all their kingdoms there is none like unto thee. But they are altogether brutish and foolish. The stock is a doctrine of vanities. Silver spread into plates is brought from Tarshish, and gold from Uphaz, the work of the workman and of the hands of the founder. Blue and purple is their clothing. They are all the work of cunning men. But the Lord is the true God. He is the living God, and an everlasting King. At his wrath the earth shall tremble, and the nations shall not be able to abide his indignation. Thus shall he say unto them, the gods that have not made the heavens and the earth, even they shall perish from the earth, and from under these heavens. He hath made the earth by his power. He hath established the world by his wisdom, and hath stretched out the heavens by his discretion. When he uttereth his voice, there is a multitude of waters in the heavens, and he causeth the vapors to ascend from the ends of the earth. He maketh lightnings with rain, and bringeth forth the wind out of his treasures. Every man is brutish in his knowledge. Every founder is confounded by the graven image, for his molten image is falsehood, and there is no breath in them. They are vanity, and the work of errors. In the time of their visitation, they shall perish. The portion of Jacob is not like them, for he is the former of all things, and Israel is the rod of his inheritance. The Lord of hosts is his name. Gather up thy wares out of the land, O inhabitant of the fortress. For thus saith the Lord, behold, I will sling out the inhabitants of the land at this once, and will distress them, that they may find it so. Woe is me for my hurt. My wound is grievous. But I said, truly this is a grief, and I must bear it. My tabernacle is spoiled, and all my cords are broken. My children are gone forth of me, and they are not. There is none to stretch forth my tent any more, and to set up my curtains. For the pastors are become brutish, and have not sought the Lord. Therefore they shall not prosper, and all their flocks shall be scattered. Behold, the noise of the bruit is come, and a great commotion out of the north country, to make the cities of Judah desolate, and a den of dragons. O Lord, I know that the way of man is not in himself. It is not in man that walketh to direct his steps. O Lord, correct me, but with judgment, not in thine anger, lest thou bring me to nothing. Pour out thy fury upon the heathen that know thee not, and upon the families that call not on thy name. For they have eaten up Jacob, and devoured him, and consumed him, and have made his habitation desolate. The word that came to Jeremiah from the Lord, saying, Hear ye the words of this covenant, and speak unto the men of Judah, and to the inhabitants of Jerusalem, and say thou unto them, Thus saith the Lord God of Israel, Cursed be the man that obeyeth not the words of this covenant, which I commanded your fathers in the day that I brought them forth out of the land of Egypt from the iron furnace, saying, Obey my voice and do them according to all which I command you. So shall ye be my people, and I will be your God, that I may perform the oath which I have sworn unto your fathers, to give them a land flowing with milk and honey, as it is this day. Then answered I and said, So be it, O Lord. Then the Lord said unto me, Proclaim all these words in the cities of Judah, and in the streets of Jerusalem, saying, Hear ye the words of this covenant, and do them. For I earnestly protested unto your fathers in the day that I brought them up out of the land of Egypt, even unto this day, rising early and protesting, saying, Obey my voice. Yet they obeyed not, nor inclined their ear, but walked every one in the imagination of their evil heart. Therefore I will bring upon them all the words of this covenant which I commanded them to do, but they did them not. And the Lord said unto me, A conspiracy is found among the men of Judah, and among the inhabitants of Jerusalem. They are turned back to the iniquities of their forefathers, which refused to hear my words. And they went after other gods to serve them. The house of Israel and the house of Judah have broken my covenant, which I made with their fathers. Therefore thus saith the Lord, Behold, I will bring
Go
evil
straight
upon
on.
them, which they shall not be able to escape. Though they shall cry unto me, I will not hearken unto them. Then shall the cities of Judah and inhabitants of Jerusalem go and cry unto the gods unto whom they offer incense, but they shall not save them at all in the time of their trouble. For according to the number of thy cities were thy gods, O Judah, and according to the number of the streets of Jerusalem have ye set up altars to that shameful thing, even altars to burn incense unto Baal. Therefore pray not thou for this people, neither lift up a cry or prayer for them, for I will not hear them in the time that they cry unto me for their trouble. What hath my beloved to do in mine house, seeing she hath wrought lewdness with many, and the holy flesh is passed from thee? When thou doest evil, then thou rejoicest. The Lord called thy name a green olive tree, fair and of goodly fruit. With the noise of a great tumult he hath kindled fire upon it, and the branches of it are broken. For the Lord of hosts that planteth thee hath pronounced evil against thee, for the evil of the house of Israel and of the house of Judah, which they have done against themselves, to provoke me to anger in offering incense unto Baal. And the Lord hath given me knowledge of it, and I know it. Then thou showedst me their doings. But I was like a lamb or an ox that is brought to the slaughter. And I knew not that they had devised devices against me, saying, Let us destroy the tree with the fruit thereof, and let us cut him off from the land of the living, that his name may be no more remembered. But, O Lord of hosts, that judgest righteously, that triest the reins and the heart, let me see thy vengeance on them, for unto thee have I revealed my cause. Therefore thus saith the Lord of the men of Anathoth that seek thy life, saying, Prophesy not in the name of the Lord, that thou die not by our hand. Therefore thus saith the Lord of hosts, Behold, I will punish them. The young men shall die by the sword, their sons and their daughters shall die by famine, and there shall be no remnant of them. For I will bring evil upon the men of Anathoth, even the year of their visitation. Righteous art thou, O Lord, when I plead with thee. Yet let me talk with thee of thy judgments. Wherefore doth the way of the wicked prosper? Wherefore are all they happy that deal very treacherously? Thou hast planted them, yea, they have taken root. They grow, yea, they bring forth fruit. Thou art near in their mouth, and far from their reins. But thou, O Lord, knowest me. Thou hast seen me, and tried mine heart toward thee. Pull them out like sheep for the slaughter, and prepare them for the day of slaughter. How long shall the land mourn, and the herbs of every field wither, for the wickedness of them that dwell therein? The beasts are consumed, and the birds, because they said, He shall not see our last end. If thou hast run with the footmen, and they have wearied thee, then how canst thou
Keep
contend
left,
with
and
horses?
then continue straight
And if
on.
in the land of peace, wherein thou trustest, they wearied thee,
Go
then
straight
how
on.
wilt thou do in the swelling of Jordan? For even thy brethren and the house of thy father, even they have dealt treacherously with thee. Yea, they have called a multitude after thee. Believe them not, though they speak fair words unto thee. I have forsaken mine house. I have left mine heritage. I have given the dearly beloved of my soul into the hand of her enemies. Mine heritage is unto me as a lion in the forest. It crieth out against me. Therefore have I hated it.
Keep right.
Mine heritage is unto me as a speckled bird. The birds round about are against her. Come ye, assemble all the beasts of the field. Come to devour. Many pastors have destroyed my vineyard. They have trodden my portion underfoot. They have made my pleasant portion a desolate wilderness. They have made it desolate, and being desolate, it mourneth unto me. The whole land is made desolate, because no man layeth it to heart. The spoilers are come upon all high places through the wilderness. For the sword of the Lord shall devour from the one end of the land, even to the other end of the land. No flesh shall have peace. They have sown wheat, but shall reap thorns. They have put themselves to pain, but shall not profit. And they shall be ashamed of your revenues because of the fierce anger of the Lord. Thus saith the Lord, against all mine evil neighbors that touch the inheritance which I have caused my people Israel to inherit. Behold, I will pluck them out of their land, and pluck out the house of Judah from among them. And it shall come to pass, after that I have plucked them out, I will return and have compassion on them, and will bring them again, every man to his heritage, and every man to his land. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people, to swear by my name, the Lord liveth, as they taught my people to swear by Baal, then shall they be built in the midst of my people. But if they will not
Keep
obey,
left, and then
I will
continue
utterly
straight
pluck
on.
up and destroy that nation, saith the Lord.
Go straight on.
Thus saith the Lord unto me, Go and get thee a linen girdle, and put it upon thy loins, and put it not in water. So I got a girdle according to the word of the Lord, and put it on my loins. And the word of the Lord came unto me the second time, saying, Take the girdle that thou hast got, which is upon thy loins, and arise, go to Euphrates, and hide it there in a hole of the rock. So I went, and hid it by Euphrates, as the Lord commanded me. And it came to pass after many days, that the Lord said unto me, Arise, go to Euphrates, and take the girdle from thence, which I commanded thee to hide there. Then I went to Euphrates and digged, and took the girdle from the place where I had hid it. And behold, the girdle was marred, it was profitable for nothing. Then the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Thus saith the Lord, After this manner will I mar the pride of Judah, and the great pride of Jerusalem. This evil people, which refuse to hear my words, which walk in the imagination of their heart, and walk after other gods to serve them, and to worship them, shall even be as this girdle,
Keep right,
which is good
then exit
for
right.
nothing. For as the girdle cleaveth to the loins of a man, so have I caused to cleave unto me the whole house of
Exit right.
Israel, and the whole house of Judah, saith the Lord, that they might be unto me for a people, and for a name, and for
Go
a
straight
praise, and for a glory. But they would not hear. Therefore thou shalt speak unto them this word. Thus
Go
saith the Lord
straight
God
on,
of Israel,
and then turn right.
Every bottle shall be filled with wine. And they shall say unto thee,
Turn
Do we
right.
not certainly know that every bottle shall be filled with wine? Then shalt thou say unto them, Thus saith the Lord, Behold, I will fill all the inhabitants of this land, even the kings that sit upon David's throne, and the priests
Keep
and the
right,
prophets, and all
then
the
exit
inhabitants of Jerusalem with drunkenness. And I will dash them one against another,
Exit
even
right.
the fathers and the sons together, saith the Lord. I will not pity, nor spare, nor have mercy, but
Keep
destroy
right.
them.
And then exit
Yea,
right.
and give ear. Be not proud, for the Lord hath spoken.
Exit right.
Give glory to the Lord your God, before he cause darkness, and before your feet stumble upon the dark mountains. And while ye look
ready to
for
turn
light,
left.
ye turn it into the shadow of death,
Turn
and
left.
make it gross darkness. But if ye will not hear it, my soul shall weep in secret places for your pride, and mine eye shall weep sore, and run down with tears, because the Lord's flock is carried away captive. Say unto the king and to the queen, humble yourselves, sit down, for your principalities shall come down, even the crown of your glory. The cities of the south shall be shut up, and none shall open them. Judah shall be carried away captive, all of it. It shall be wholly carried away captive. Lift up your eyes, and behold them that come from the north. Where is the flock that is given thee, thy beautiful flock? What wilt thou say when he shall punish
Adjective.
thee? For thou hast taught them to be captains, and as chief over
Keep
them.
left,
Shall not
then
sorrows
continue
take
straight
thee
on.
as a woman in travail? And if thou say in thine heart, wherefore come these
straight
things
on.
upon me? For the greatness of thine iniquity are thy skirts discovered, and thy heels made bare. Can the Ethiopian change his skin, or the leopard his spots? Then may ye also do good, that are accustomed to do evil. Therefore will I scatter them as the stubble that passeth away by the wind of the wilderness. This is thy lot, the portion of thy measures from me, saith the Lord, because thou hast forgotten me and trusted in falsehood. Therefore will I discover thy skirts upon thy face, that thy shame may appear. I have seen thine adulteries and thy nayings, the lewdness of thy whoredom and thine abominations on the hills in the fields. Woe unto thee, O Jerusalem! Wilt thou not be made clean? When shall it once be? The word of the Lord came to Jeremiah concerning the dearth. Judah mourneth, and the gates thereof languish. They are black unto the ground, and the cry of Jerusalem is gone up. And their nobles have sent their little ones to the waters. They came to the pits and found no water. They returned with their vessels
Get us
empty.
cheap.
They were ashamed and confounded, and covered their heads, because the ground is chapped. For there was no rain in the earth. The plowmen were ashamed. They covered their heads. Yea, the hind also calved in the field, and forsook it, because there was no grass. And the wild asses did stand in the high places. They snuffed up the wind like dragons. Their eyes did fail, because there was no grass. O Lord, though our iniquities testify against us, do thou it for thy name's sake, for our backslidings are many. We have sinned against thee. O the hope of Israel, the Savior thereof in time of trouble, why shouldest thou be as a stranger in the land, and as a wayfaring man that turneth aside to tarry for a night? Why shouldest thou be as a man astonied, as a mighty man that cannot save? Yet thou, O Lord, art in the midst of us, and we are called by thy name. Leave us not. Thus saith the Lord unto his people, thus have they loved to wander. They have not refrained their feet. Therefore the Lord doth not accept them. He will now remember their iniquity and visit their sins. Then said the Lord unto me, pray not for this people for their good. When they fast, I will not hear their cry. And when they offer burnt offering and an oblation, I will not accept them. But I will consume them by the sword, and by the famine, and by the pestilence. Then said I, ah, Lord God, behold, the prophets say unto them, ye shall not see the sword, neither shall ye have famine, but I will give you assured peace in this place. Then the Lord said unto me, the prophets prophesy lies in my name. I sent them not, neither have I commanded them, neither spake unto them. They prophesy unto you a false vision and divination, and a thing of naught, and the deceit of their heart. Therefore thus saith the Lord concerning the prophets that prophesy in my name, and I sent them not, yet they say, sword and famine shall not be in this land. By sword and famine shall those prophets be consumed, and the people to whom they prophesy shall be cast out in the streets of Jerusalem because of the famine and the sword, and they shall have none to bury them, their wives, nor their sons, nor their daughters, for I will pour their wickedness upon them. Therefore thou shalt say this word unto them: Let mine eyes run down with tears night and day, and let them not cease. For the virgin daughter of my people is broken with a great breach and a very grievous blow. If I go forth into the field, then behold the slain with the sword. And if I enter into the city, then behold them that are sick with famine. Yea, both the prophet and the priest go about into a land that they know not. Hast thou utterly rejected Judah? Hath thy soul loathed Zion? Why hast thou smitten us, and there is no healing for us? We looked for peace, and there is no good, and for the time of healing, and behold,
Right.
trouble. We
Then exit
acknowledge,
right.
O Lord, our wickedness and the iniquity of our fathers, for we have sinned against thee.
Exit right.
Do not abhor us, for thy name's sake. Do not disgrace the throne of thy glory. Remember, break not thy covenant with us.
At the roundabout.
Are there any
the
among the
third exit.
vanities of the Gentiles that can cause rain? Or can the heavens give showers? Art not thou he, O Lord our God? Therefore,
Exit
we will
now.
wait upon thee, for thou hast made all these things. Then said the Lord
At the
unto me,
roundabout, take the first
Though
exit.
Moses and Samuel stood before me, yet my mind could not be toward this people. Cast them out of my
Exit
sight, and let them go forth. And it shall come to pass, if they say unto thee, Whither shall we go forth? Then thou shalt tell them, Thus saith the Lord, such as are for death, to death, and such as are for the sword, to the sword, and such as are for the famine, to the famine, and such as are for the captivity, to the captivity. And I will appoint over them 4 kinds, saith the Lord: the sword to slay, and the dogs to tear, and the fowls of the heaven, and the beasts of the earth to devour and destroy.
Oh.
And I will cause them to be removed into all kingdoms of the earth, because of Manasseh, the son of Hezekiah, king of Judah, for that which he did in Jerusalem. For who shall have pity upon thee, O Jerusalem? Or who shall bemoan thee? Or who shall go aside to ask how thou doest? Thou hast forsaken me, saith the Lord. Thou art gone backward. Therefore will I stretch out my hand against thee and destroy thee. I am weary with repenting. And I will fan them with a fan in the gates of the land. I will bereave them of children. I will destroy my people, since they return not from their ways. Their widows are increased to me above the sand of the seas. I have brought upon them against the mother of the young men a spoiler at noonday. I have caused them to fall upon it suddenly, and terrors upon the city. She that hath borne 7 languisheth. She hath given up the ghost. Her sun is gone down while it was yet day. She hath been ashamed and confounded, and the residue of them will I deliver to the sword before their enemies,
Get
saith
ready
the
to
Lord.
turn right.
Woe is me, my mother, that thou hast borne me a man of strife and a man of contention to the whole earth. I have neither lent on usury, nor men have lent to me
Turn
on
right.
usury, yet every one of them doth curse me. The Lord said, Verily it shall be well with thy remnant. Verily I will cause the enemy to entreat thee well in the time of evil and in the time of affliction. Shall iron break the northern iron and the steel? Thy substance and thy treasures will I
roundabout,
give to the
take the
spoil
first
without
exit.
price, and that for all thy sins, even
Exit
in all
now.
thy borders. And I will make thee to pass with thine enemies into a land which thou knowest not. For a fire is kindled in mine anger, which shall burn upon you. O Lord, thou knowest. Remember me, and visit me, and revenge me of my persecutors. Take me not away in thy long suffering. Know that for thy sake I have suffered rebuke. Thy words were found, and I did eat them. And thy word was unto me the joy and rejoicing of mine heart. for I am called by thy name, O Lord God of hosts. I sat not in the assembly of the mockers, nor rejoiced. I sat alone because of thy hand, for thou hast filled me with indignation. Why is my pain perpetual, and my wound incurable, which refuseth to be healed? Wilt thou be altogether unto me as a liar, and as waters that fail? Therefore thus saith the Lord, if thou return, then will I bring thee again, and thou shalt stand before me. And if thou take forth the precious from the vial, thou shalt be as my mouth. Let them return unto thee, but return not thou unto them. And I will make thee unto this people a fenced brazen wall, and they shall fight against thee, but they shall not prevail against thee. For I am with thee to save thee, and to deliver thee, saith the Lord. And I will deliver thee out of the hand of the wicked, and I will redeem thee out of the hand of the terrible. The word of the Lord came also unto me, saying, Thou shalt not take thee a wife, neither shalt thou have sons or daughters in this place. For thus saith the Lord, concerning the sons and concerning the daughters that are born in this place, and concerning their mothers that bear them, and concerning their fathers that begat them in this land, they shall die of grievous deaths. They shall not be lamented, neither shall they be buried, but they shall be as dung upon the face of the earth, and they shall be consumed by the sword and by famine, and their carcasses shall be meat for the fowls of heaven and for the beasts of the earth. For thus saith the Lord, Enter not into the house of mourning, neither go to lament nor bemoan them. For I have taken away my peace from this people, saith the Lord, even loving kindness and mercies. Both the great and the small shall die in this land. They shall not be buried, neither shall men lament for them, nor cut themselves, nor make themselves bald for them. Neither shall men tear themselves for them in mourning, to comfort them for the dead. Neither shall men give them the cup of consolation to drink for their father or for their mother. Thou shalt not also go into the house of feasting, to sit with them, to eat and to drink. For thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Behold, I will cause to cease out of this place in your eyes and in your days the voice of mirth and the voice of gladness, the voice of the bridegroom and the voice of the bride. And it shall come to pass, when thou shalt show this people all these words, and they shall say unto thee, Wherefore hath the Lord pronounced all this great evil against us? Or what is our iniquity, or what is our sin that we have committed against the Lord our God? Then shalt thou say unto them, Because your fathers have forsaken me, saith the Lord, and have walked after other gods, and have served them, and have worshipped them, and have forsaken me, and have not kept my law. And ye have done worse than your fathers. For behold, ye walk every one after the imagination of his evil heart, that they may not hearken unto me. Therefore will I cast you out of this land, into a land that ye know not, neither ye nor your fathers, and there shall ye serve other gods day and night, where I will not show you favor. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that it shall no more be said, The Lord liveth that brought up the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt. But the Lord liveth that brought up the children of Israel from the land of the north, and from all the lands whither he had driven them, and I will bring them again into their land that I gave unto their fathers. Behold, I will send for many fishers, saith the Lord, and they shall fish them. And after will I send for many hunters, and they shall hunt them from every mountain, and from every hill, and out of the holes of the rocks. For mine eyes are upon all their ways. They are not hid from my face, neither is their iniquity hid from mine eyes. And first I will recompense their iniquity and their sin double, because they have defiled my land. They have filled mine inheritance with the carcasses of their detestable and abominable things. O Lord, my strength and my fortress, and my refuge in the day of affliction. The Gentiles shall come unto thee from the ends of the earth, and shall say, Surely our fathers have inherited lies, vanity, and things wherein there is no profit. Shall a man make gods unto himself, and they are no gods? Therefore, behold, I will this once cause them to know. I will cause them to know mine hand and my might, and they shall know that my name is the Lord. The sin of Judah is written with a pen of iron and with the point of a diamond. It is graven upon the table of their heart and upon the horns of your altars, whilst their children remember their altars and their groves by the green trees upon the high hills. O my mountain in the field, I will give thy substance and all thy treasures to the spoil, and thy high places for sin throughout all thy borders. And thou, even thyself, shalt discontinue from thine heritage that I gave thee. And I will cause thee to serve thine enemies in the land which thou knowest not. For ye have kindled a fire in mine anger, which shall burn forever. Thus saith the Lord, Cursed be the man that trusteth in man, and maketh flesh his arm, and whose heart departeth from the Lord. For he shall be like the heath in the desert, and shall not see when good cometh, but shall inhabit the parched places in the wilderness, in a salt land, and not inhabited. Blessed is the man that trusteth in the Lord, and whose hope the Lord is. For he shall be as a tree planted by the waters, and that spreadeth out her roots by the river, and shall not see when heat cometh, but her leaf shall be green, and shall not be careful in the year of drought, neither shall cease from yielding fruit. The heart is deceitful above all things, and desperately wicked. Who can know it? I, the Lord, search the heart. I try the reins, even to give every man according to his ways, and according to the fruit of his doings. As the partridge sitteth on eggs, and hatcheth them not, so he that getteth riches, and not by right, shall leave them in the midst of his days, and at his end shall be a fool. A glorious high throne from the beginning is the place of our sanctuary. O Lord, the hope of Israel, all that forsake thee shall be ashamed, and they that depart from me shall be written in the earth, because they have forsaken the Lord, the fountain of living waters. Heal me, O Lord, and I shall be healed. Save me, and I shall be saved, for thou art my praise.
Go straight
Behold, they say unto me, Where is the word of the Lord? Let it come now. As for me, I have not hastened from being a pastor to follow thee, neither have I desired the woeful day. Thou knowest that which came out of my lips was right before thee. Be not a terror unto me. Thou art my hope in the day of evil. Let them be confounded that persecute me, but let not me be confounded. Let them be dismayed, but let not me be dismayed. Bring upon them the day of evil, and destroy them with double destruction.
Something's going
Thus
on
saith the Lord
outside.
unto me, Go and stand in the gate of the
Be
children
right
of the
back.
people, whereby the kings of Judah come in, and by the which they go out, and in all the gates of Jerusalem. And say unto them, Hear ye the word of the Lord, ye kings of Judah, and all the inhabitants of Jerusalem that enter in by these gates. Thus saith the Lord, Take heed to yourselves, and bear no burden on the Sabbath day, nor bring it in by the gates of Jerusalem. Neither carry forth a burden out of your houses on the Sabbath day, neither do ye any work, but hallow ye the Sabbath day, as I commanded your fathers. But they obeyed not, neither inclined their ear, but made their necks stiff, that they might not hear, nor receive instruction. And it shall come to pass, if ye diligently hearken unto me, saith the Lord, to bring in no burden through the gates of this city on the Sabbath day, but hallow the Sabbath day, to do no work therein, then shall there enter into the gates of this city kings and princes sitting upon the throne of David, riding in chariots and on horses, they and their princes, the men of Judah, and the inhabitants of Jerusalem. And this city shall remain forever. And they shall come from the cities of Judah, and from the places about Jerusalem, and from the land of Benjamin, and from the plain, and from the mountains, and from the south, bringing burnt offerings and sacrifices and meat offerings and incense, and bringing sacrifices of praise unto the house of the Lord. But if ye will not hearken unto me to hallow the Sabbath day, and not to bear a burden, even entering in at the gates of Jerusalem on the Sabbath day, then will I kindle a fire in the gates thereof, and it shall devour the palaces of Jerusalem, and it shall not be quenched. The word which came to Jeremiah from the Lord, saying, Arise and go down to the potter's house, and there I will cause thee to hear my words. Then I went down to the potter's house, and behold, he wrought a work on the wheels. And the vessel that he made of clay was marred in the hand of the potter. So he made it again another vessel, as seemed good to the potter to make it. Then the word of the Lord came to me, saying, O house of Israel, cannot I do with you as this potter, saith the Lord? Behold, as the clay is in the potter's hand, so are ye in mine hand, O house of Israel. At what instant I shall speak concerning a nation and concerning a kingdom, to pluck up and to pull down and to destroy it, if that nation against whom I have pronounced turn from their evil, I will repent of the evil that I thought to do unto them. And at what instant I shall speak concerning a nation and concerning a kingdom to build and to plant it, if it do evil in my sight, that it obey not my voice, then I will repent of the good wherewith I said I would benefit them. Now therefore go to, speak to the men of Judah and to the inhabitants of Jerusalem, saying, Thus saith the Lord, Behold, I frame evil against you, and devise a device against you. Return ye now every one from his evil way, and make your ways and your doings good. And they said, There is no hope, but we will walk after our own devices, and we will every one do the imagination of his evil heart. Therefore thus saith the Lord, Ask ye now among the heathen who hath heard such things. The Virgin of Israel hath done a very horrible thing. Will a man leave the snow of Lebanon, which cometh from the rock of the field? Or shall the cold flowing waters that come from another place be forsaken? Because my people have forgotten me. They have burned incense to vanity, and they have caused them to stumble in their ways from the ancient paths, to walk in paths in a way not cast up, to make their land desolate and a perpetual hissing. Every one that passes thereby shall be astonished, wag his head. I will scatter them as with an east wind before the enemy. I will show them the back and not the face in the day of their calamity. Then said they, Come, and let us devise devices against Jeremiah. For the law shall not perish from the priest, nor counsel from the wise, nor the word from the prophet. Come, and let us smite him with the tongue, and let us not give heed to any of his words. Give heed to me, O Lord, and hearken to the voice of them, and contend with me. Shall evil be recompensed for good? For they have digged a pit for my soul. Remember that I stood before thee to speak good for them, and to turn away thy wrath from them. Therefore deliver up their children to the famine, and pour out their blood by the force of the sword, and let their wives be bereaved of their children and be widows, and let their men be put to death, let their young men be slain by the sword in battle. Let a cry be heard from their houses when thou shalt bring a troop suddenly upon them. For they have digged a pit to take me, and hid snares for my feet. Yet, Lord, thou knowest all their counsel against me to slay me. Forgive not their iniquity, neither blot out their sin from thy sight, but let them be overthrown before thee. Deal thus with them in the time of thine anger. Thus saith the Lord, Go and get a potter's earthen bottle, and take of the ancients of the people, and of the ancients of the priests, and go forth unto the valley of the son of Hinnom, which is by the entry of the east gate, and proclaim there the words that I shall tell thee, and say, Hear ye the word of the Lord, O kings of Judah and inhabitants of Jerusalem. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Behold, I will bring evil upon this place, the which whosoever heareth his ears shall tingle. because they have forsaken me, and have estranged this place, and have burned incense in it unto other gods, whom neither they nor their fathers have known, nor the kings of Judah, and have filled this place with the blood of innocents. They have built also the high places of Baal, to burn their sons with fire for burnt offerings unto Baal, which I commanded not, nor spake it, neither came it into my mind. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that this place shall no more be called Tophet, nor the valley of the son of Hinnom, but the valley of slaughter. And I will make void the counsel of Judah and Jerusalem in this place. And I will cause them to fall by the sword before their enemies, by the hands of them that seek their lives. And their carcasses will I give to be meat for the fowls of the heaven, and for the beasts of the earth. And I will make the city desolate, and an hissing. Everyone that passeth thereby shall be astonished, and hiss, because of all the plagues thereof. And I will cause them to eat the flesh of their sons, and the flesh of their daughters. And they shall eat every one the flesh of his friend in the siege and straitness, wherewith their enemies, and they that seek their lives, shall straiten them. Then shalt thou break the bottle in the sight of the men that go with thee, and shalt say unto them, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, even so will I break this people and this city, as one breaketh a potter's vessel that cannot be made whole again. And they shall bury them in Tophet, till there be no place to bury. Thus will I do unto this place, saith the Lord, and to the inhabitants thereof, and even make this city as Tophet. And the houses of Jerusalem and the houses of the kings of Judah shall be defiled as the place of Tophet, because of all the houses upon whose roofs they have burned incense unto all the host of heaven, and have poured out drink offerings unto other gods. Then came Jeremiah from Tophet, whither the Lord had sent him to prophesy. And he stood in the court of the Lord's house, and said to all the people, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Behold, I will bring upon this city and upon all her towns all the evil that I have pronounced against it, because they have hardened their necks that they might not hear my words. Now Pashur, the son of Immer the priest, who was also chief governor in the house of the Lord, heard that Jeremiah prophesied these things. Then Pashur smote Jeremiah the prophet, and put him in the stocks that were in the high gate of Benjamin, which was by the house of the Lord. And it came to pass on the morrow that Pashur brought forth Jeremiah out of the stocks. Then said Jeremiah unto him, The Lord hath not called thy name Pashur, but Magor Missabib. For thus saith the Lord, Behold, I will make thee a terror to thyself, and to all thy friends, and they shall fall by the sword of their enemies, and thine eyes shall behold it. And I will give all Judah into the hand of the king of Babylon, and he shall carry them captive into Babylon, and shall slay them with the sword. Moreover, I will deliver all the strength of this city, and all the labors thereof, and all the precious things thereof, and all the treasures of the kings of Judah will I give into the hand of their enemies, which shall spoil them, and take them, and carry them to Babylon. And thou, Pashur, and all that dwell in thine house shall go into captivity. And thou shalt come to Babylon, and there thou shalt die, and shalt be buried there, thou and all thy friends to whom thou hast prophesied lies. O Lord, thou hast deceived me, and I was deceived. Thou art stronger than I, and hast prevailed. I am in derision daily, everyone mocketh me. For since I spake, I cried out, I cried violence and spoil, because the word of the Lord was made a reproach unto me, and a derision daily. Then I said, I will not make mention of him, nor speak any more in his name. But his word was in mine heart as a burning fire shut up in my bones. And I was weary with forbearing, and I could not stay. For I heard the defaming of many, fear on every side. Report, say they, and we will report it. All my familiars watched for my halting, saying, Peradventure he will be enticed, and we shall prevail against him, and we shall take our revenge on him. But the Lord is with me as a mighty terrible one. Therefore my persecutors shall stumble, and they shall not prevail. They shall be greatly ashamed, for they shall not prosper. Their everlasting confusion shall never be forgotten. But, O Lord of hosts, thou triest the righteous, and seest the reins and the heart. Let me see thy vengeance on them, for unto thee have I opened my cause. Sing unto the Lord, praise ye the Lord, for he hath delivered the soul of the poor from the hand of evildoers. Cursed be the day wherein I was born. Let not the day wherein my mother bare me be blessed. Cursed be the man who brought tidings to my father, saying, A man-child is born unto thee, making him very glad. And let that man be as the cities which the Lord overthrew, and repented not. And let him hear the cry in the morning, and the shouting at noontide, because he slew me not from the womb. Or that my mother might have been my grave, and her womb to be always great with me. Wherefore came I forth out of the womb to see labor and sorrow, that my days should be consumed with shame. The word which came unto Jeremiah from the Lord, when
Get
King
ready to turn
Zedekiah
right.
sent unto him Pashur, the son of Melchiah, and Zephaniah, the son of Maaseiah, the priest, saying, Inquire, I pray thee, of the Lord for us. For Nebuchadnezzar,
right.
king of Babylon, maketh war against us. If so be that the Lord will deal with us according to all his wondrous works, that he may go up from us. Then said Jeremiah unto them, Thus shall he say to Zedekiah, Thus saith the Lord God of Israel, Behold, I will turn back the weapons of war that are in your hands, wherewith ye fight against the king of Babylon, and against the Chaldeans which besiege you without the walls, and I will assemble them into the midst of this city. And I myself will fight against you with an outstretched hand, and with a strong arm, even in anger, and in fury, and in great wrath. And I will smite the inhabitants of this city, both man and beast. They shall die of a great pestilence. And afterwards, saith the Lord, I will deliver Zedekiah, king of Judah, and his servants, and the people, and such as are left in the city, from the pestilence, from the sword, and from the famine, into the hand of Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, and into the hand of their enemies, and into the hand of those that seek their life. And he shall smite them with the edge of the sword. He shall not spare them, neither have pity, nor have mercy. And unto this people thou shalt say, Thus saith the Lord, Behold, I set before you the way of life, and the way of death. He that abideth in this city shall die by the sword, and by the famine, and by the pestilence. But he that goeth out, and falleth to the Chaldeans that besiege you, he shall live, and his life shall be unto him for a prey. For I have set my face against this city for evil, and not for good, saith the Lord. It shall be given into the hand of the king of Babylon, and he shall burn it with fire. And touching the house of the king of Judah, say, Hear ye the word of the Lord. O house of David, thus saith the Lord, Execute judgment in the morning, and deliver him that is spoiled out of the hand of the oppressor, lest my fury go out like fire, and burn that none can quench it, because of the evil of your doings. Behold, I am against thee, O inhabitant of the valley and rock of the plain, saith the Lord, which say, Who shall come down against us? Or who shall enter into our habitations? But I will punish you according to the fruit of your doings, saith the Lord. And I will kindle a fire in the forest thereof, and it shall devour all things round about it. Thus saith the Lord, Go down to the house of the king of Judah, and speak there this word, and say, Hear the word of the Lord, O king of Judah, that sittest upon the throne of David, thou and thy servants, and thy people that enter in by these gates. Thus saith the Lord, Execute ye judgment and righteousness, and deliver the spoiled out of the hand of the oppressor, and do no wrong, do no violence to the stranger, the fatherless, nor the widow, neither shed innocent blood in this place. For if ye do this thing indeed, then shall there enter in by the gates of this house kings sitting upon the throne of David, riding in chariots and on horses, he and his servants and his people. But if you will not hear these words, I swear by myself, saith the Lord, that this house shall become a desolation. For thus saith the Lord unto the king's house of Judah, Thou art Gilead unto me, and the head of Lebanon. Yet surely I will make thee a wilderness, and cities which are not inhabited. And I will prepare destroyers against thee, every one with his weapons. And they shall cut down thy choice cedars, and cast them into the fire. And many nations shall pass by this city, and they shall say every man to his neighbor, Wherefore hath the Lord done thus unto this great city? Then they shall answer, Because they have forsaken the covenant of the Lord their God, and worshipped other gods, and served them. Weep ye not for the dead, neither bemoan him, but weep sore for him that goeth away, for he shall return no more, nor see his native country. For thus saith the Lord, touching Shallum, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, which reigned instead of Josiah his father, which went forth out of this place. He shall not return thither any more, but he shall die in the place whither they have led him captive, and shall see this land no more. Woe unto him that buildeth his house by unrighteousness, and his chambers by wrong,
Ding.
that useth his neighbor's service without wages, and giveth him not for his work. That saith, I will build me a wide house and large chambers, and cutteth them out windows, and it is sealed with cedar, and painted with vermilion. Shalt thou reign because thou closest thyself in cedar? Did not thy father eat and drink, and do judgment and justice, and then it was well with him? He judged the cause of the poor and needy, then it was well with him. Was not this to know me, saith the Lord? But thine eyes and thine heart are not but for thy covetousness, and for to shed innocent blood, and for oppression, and for violence to do it. Therefore thus saith the Lord concerning Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, They shall not lament for him, saying, Ah, my brother, or Ah, sister. They shall not lament for him, saying, Ah, Lord, or Ah, his glory. He shall be buried with the burial of an ass, drawn and cast forth beyond the gates of Jerusalem. Go up to Lebanon, and cry, and lift up thy voice in Bashan, and cry from the passages, for all thy lovers are destroyed. I spake unto thee in thy prosperity, but thou saidst, I will not hear. This hath been thy manner from thy youth, that thou obeyedst not my voice. The wind shall eat up all thy pastors, and thy lovers shall go into captivity. Surely then shalt thou be ashamed, and confounded for all thy wickedness. O inhabitant of Lebanon, that makest thy nest in the cedars, how gracious shalt thou be when pangs come upon thee, the pain as of a woman in travail. As I live, saith the Lord, though Coniah, the son of Jehoiakim, king of Judah, were the signet upon my right hand, yet would I pluck thee thence. And I will give thee into the hand of them that seek thy life, and into the hand of them whose face thou fearest, even into the hand of Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, and into the hand of the Chaldeans. And I will cast thee out, and thy mother that bare thee, into another country
Get
where
ready
ye
to
were
turn
not
right.
born, and there shall he die. But to the land whereunto they desire to return,
Turn right.
thither shall they not return. Is this man Coniah a despised, broken idol? Is he a vessel wherein is no pleasure? Wherefore are they cast out, he and his seed, and are cast into a land which they know not? O earth, 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 hear the word of the Lord. Thus saith the Lord, write ye this man childless, a man that shall not prosper in his days. For no man of his seed shall prosper, sitting upon the throne of David, and ruling any more in Judah. Woe be unto the pastors that destroy and scatter the sheep of my pasture, saith the
At the
Lord.
roundabout,
Therefore
take
thus
the
saith the
second
Lord
exit.
God of Israel against the pastors that feed my people. Ye have scattered my flock, and driven them away, and have not visited them. Behold, I will visit upon you the evil of your doings, saith the Lord. And I will gather the remnant of my flock out of all countries
Exit
whither
now.
I have driven them, and will bring them again to their folds, and they shall be fruitful and increase. And I will set up shepherds over them, which shall feed them, and they shall fear no more, nor be dismayed, neither shall they be lacking, saith the Lord. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will raise unto David
Go
a
straight on.
righteous branch, and a king shall reign and prosper, and shall execute judgment and justice in the earth. In his days Judah shall be saved, and Israel shall dwell safely. And this is his name whereby he shall be called, the Lord our righteousness. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the
right,
Lord, that they
then
shall no
turn
more
right.
say, the Lord liveth, which brought up the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt, but the Lord liveth, which
Turn
brought
right.
up and which led the seed of the house of Israel out of the north country, and from all countries whither I had driven them, and they shall dwell in their own land. Mine heart within me is broken because of the prophets. All my bones shake. I am like a drunken man, and like a man whom wine hath overcome, because of the Lord, and because of the words of his holiness. For the land is full of adulterers. For because of swearing the land mourneth. The pleasant places of the wilderness are dried up, and their course is evil, and their force is not right. For both prophet and priest are profane. Yea, in my house have I found their wickedness, saith the Lord. Wherefore their way shall be unto them as slippery ways in the darkness. They shall be driven on, and fall therein. For I will bring evil upon them, even the year of their visitation, saith the Lord. And I have seen folly
More
in the
like
prophets of Samaria. They prophesied
Yeah.
in Baal,
Authentic
and caused my
Brazilian
people
road
Israel
experience.
to err. I have seen also in the prophets of Jerusalem an horrible thing. They commit adultery and walk in lies. They strengthen also the hands of evildoers, that none doth return from his wickedness. They are all of them unto me as Sodom, and the inhabitants thereof as Gomorrah. Therefore thus saith the Lord of hosts concerning the prophets, Behold, I will feed them with wormwood, and make them drink the water of gall. For from the prophets of Jerusalem is profaneness gone forth into all the land. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, Hearken not unto the words of the prophets that prophesy unto you. They make you vain. They speak a vision of their own heart, and not out of the mouth of the Lord. They say still unto them that despise me, The Lord hath said, Ye shall have peace. And they say unto every one that walketh after the imagination of his own heart, No evil shall come upon you. For who hath stood in the counsel of the Lord, and hath perceived and heard his word? Who hath marked his word and heard it? Behold, a whirlwind of the Lord is gone forth in fury, even a grievous whirlwind. It shall fall grievously upon the head of the wicked. The anger of the Lord shall not return, until he have executed, until he have performed the thoughts of his heart. In the latter days he shall consider it perfectly. I have not sent these prophets, yet they ran. I have not spoken to them, yet they prophesied. But if they had stood in my counsel, and had caused my people to hear my words, then they should have turned them from their evil way, and from the evil of their doings. Am I a God at hand, saith the Lord, and not a God afar off? Can any hide himself in secret places that I shall not see him, saith the Lord? Do not I fill heaven and earth, saith the Lord? I have heard what the prophets said, that prophesy lies in my name, saying, I have dreamed, I have dreamed. How long shall this be in the heart of the prophets that prophesy lies? Yea, they are prophets of the deceit of their own heart, which think to cause my people to forget my name by their dreams, which they tell every man to his neighbor, as their fathers have forgotten my name for Baal. The prophet that hath a dream, let him tell a dream, and he that hath my word, let him speak my word faithfully. What is the chaff to the wheat, saith the Lord? Is not my word like as a fire, saith the Lord, and like a hammer that breaketh the rock in pieces? Therefore, behold, I am against the prophets, saith the Lord, that steal my words, every one from his neighbor. Behold, I am against the prophets, saith the Lord, that use their tongues, and say, He saith. Behold, I am against them that prophesy false dreams, saith the Lord, and do tell them, and cause my people to err by their lies and by their lightness. Yet I sent them not, nor commanded them. Therefore they shall not profit this people at all, saith the Lord. And when this people, or the prophet, or a priest shall ask thee, saying, What is the burden of the Lord? Thou shalt then say unto them, What burden? I will even forsake you, saith the Lord. And as for the prophet and the priest and the people that shall say, The burden of the Lord, I will even punish that man and his house. Thus shall he say every one to his neighbor, and every one to his brother,
Get ready to
What
turn
hath the
right.
Lord answered? And what hath the Lord spoken? And the burden of the Lord shall he mention no more, for every man's word
Turn
shall
right.
be his burden. For ye have perverted the words of the living God, of the Lord of hosts our God. Thus shalt thou say to the prophet, What hath the Lord answered thee? And what hath the Lord spoken? But since ye say, The burden of the Lord, therefore thus saith the Lord, Because ye say this word, the burden of the Lord, and I have sent unto you, saying, Ye shall not say, The burden of the Lord. Therefore, behold, I, even I, will utterly forget you, and I will forsake you and the city that I gave
Get ready
you
to
and your
turn
fathers, and cast you out of my presence. And I will bring an everlasting reproach upon you,
Turn left.
and a perpetual shame, which shall not be forgotten. The Lord showed me, and behold, 2 baskets of figs were set before the temple of the Lord, after that Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon had carried away captive Jeconiah the son of Jehoiakim king of Judah, and the princes of Judah with the carpenters and smiths from Jerusalem, and had brought them to Babylon. 1 basket had very good figs, even like the figs that are first ripe, and the other basket had very
Get
naughty
ready to
figs,
turn right.
which could not be eaten, they were so bad. Then said the Lord unto me, What seest thou, Jeremiah? And I
Turn
said,
right.
Figs, the good figs, very good, and the evil, very evil, that cannot be eaten, they are so evil. Again the word of the Lord
was a
came
nice
unto me,
ride.
saying, Thus saith the Lord, the God of Israel, Like these good figs, so will I acknowledge them that are carried away captive of Judah, whom I have sent out of this place into the land of the Chaldeans for their good. For I will set mine eyes upon them for good, and I will bring them again to this land. And I will build them and not pull them down, and I will plant them and not pluck them up. And I will give them an heart to know me, that I am the Lord, and they shall be my people, and I will be their God. For they shall return unto me with their whole heart. And as the evil figs, which cannot be eaten, they are so evil. Surely, thus saith the Lord, so will I give Zedekiah, the king of Judah, and his princes, and the residue of Jerusalem that remain in this land, and them that dwell in the land of Egypt, and I will deliver them to be removed into all the kingdoms of the earth for their hurt, to be a reproach, and a proverb, a taunt, and a curse, in all places whither I shall drive them. And I will send the sword, the famine, and the pestilence among them, till they be consumed from off the land that I gave unto them and to their fathers. The word that came to Jeremiah concerning all the
Not a
people of
single
Judah
job.
in the 4th year of Jehoiakim the son of Josiah, king of Judah. That was the 1st year of Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, the which Jeremiah the prophet spake unto all the people of Judah and to all the inhabitants of Jerusalem, saying, From the 13th year of Josiah the son of Ammon, king of Judah, even unto this day, that is the 23rd year, the word of the Lord hath come unto me, and I have spoken unto you, rising early and speaking. But ye have not hearkened. And the Lord hath sent unto you all his servants the prophets, rising early and sending them. But ye have not hearkened, nor inclined your ear to hear. They said, Turn ye again now every one from his evil way, and from the evil of your doings, and dwell in the land that the Lord hath given unto you and to your fathers forever and ever. And go not after other gods to serve them, and to worship them, and provoke me not
Time to
to
hit the
anger
road.
with the works of your hands.
Salvador
I will do
Jesus.
you no hurt. Yet ye have not hearkened
Vamos
unto me,
pro
saith the Lord,
Salvador.
that ye might provoke me to anger with the works of your
A cidade de
hands to
Salvador.
your own hurt. Therefore thus saith
Jesus
the Lord of
também.
hosts, because ye have not heard my words, behold, I will send and take all the families of the north, saith the Lord, and Nebuchadnezzar the king of Babylon, my servant,
A hora
and
que
will
ele
bring them
manda.
against this land, and against the inhabitants thereof, and against all these nations round about, and will utterly destroy them,
Turn right.
and make them an astonishment, and an hissing, and perpetual desolations. Moreover, I will take from them the voice of mirth, and the voice of gladness, the voice of the bridegroom, and the voice of the bride, the sound of the millstones, and the light of the candle. And this whole land shall be a desolation, and an
Get
astonishment.
ready to turn right.
And these nations shall serve the king of Babylon 70 years. And it shall come to pass, when 70 years are accomplished, that I will punish the king of
Turn
Babylon,
right.
and that nation, saith the Lord, for their iniquity, and the land of the Chaldeans, and will make
Get
it
ready to
perpetual
turn right.
desolations. And I will bring upon that land
Turn right.
all my words which I have pronounced against it, even all that is written in this book, which Jeremiah hath
Finally,
prophesied
we are here.
against all the nations. For many nations and great kings shall serve themselves of them also, and I will recompense them according to their deeds, and according to the works of their own hands. For thus saith the Lord God of Israel unto me,
Ready to row.
Take the wine cup of
Ready
this
to row.
fury at my hand, and cause all
Posh.
the nations to whom I send thee to drink it. And they shall drink, and be moved, and be mad, because of the sword that I will send among them. Then took I the cup at the Lord's hand, and made all the nations to drink, unto whom the Lord had sent me, to wit, Jerusalem, and the cities of Judah, and the kings thereof, and the princes thereof, to make them a desolation, an astonishment, a hissing, and a curse, as it is this day. Pharaoh, king of Egypt,
Gimme,
and
gimme.
his servants and his princes, and all his people, and all the mingled people, and all the kings of the land of Uz, and all the kings of the land of the Philistines, and Ashkelon, and Azar, and Ekron, and the remnant of Ashdod, Edom, and Moab, and the children of Ammon, and all the kings of Tyrus, and the kings of Zidon, and the kings of the isles which are beyond the sea, Dedan, and Tema, and Buz, and all that are in the utmost corners, and all the kings of Arabia,
What's
and all
going on
the
here?
kings of the mingled people that dwell in the desert, and all the kings of Zimri, and all the kings of Elam, and all the kings of the Medes, and all the kings of the north, far and near, one with another, and all the kingdoms of the world which are upon the face of the earth,
Let's do
and the
this.
king of Sheshach shall drink after them. Therefore thou shalt say unto them, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Drink ye, and be drunken, and spew, and fall, and rise no more, because of the sword which I will send among you. And it shall be, if they refuse to take the cup at thine hand to drink, then shalt thou say unto them, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, Ye shall certainly drink. For lo, I begin to bring evil on the city which is called by my name. And should ye be utterly unpunished? Ye shall not be unpunished, for I will call for a sword upon all the inhabitants of the earth, saith the Lord of hosts. Therefore prophesy thou against them all these words, and say unto them, The Lord shall roar from on high,
Turn
and
right.
utter his voice from his holy habitation. He shall mightily roar upon his habitation. He shall give a shout as they that tread the grapes against all the inhabitants of the earth. A noise shall come even to the ends of the earth, for the Lord hath a controversy with the nations. He will plead with all flesh. He will give them that are wicked to the sword, saith the Lord. Thus saith the Lord of hosts,
Get ready
Behold,
to turn
evil
left.
shall go forth from nation to nation, and a great whirlwind shall be raised up from the coasts of the earth. And the
Turn left.
slain of the Lord shall be at that day from one end of the earth, even unto the other end of the earth. They shall not be
Get ready
lamented,
to turn right.
neither gathered, nor buried. They shall be dung
Turn right.
upon the ground. Howl, ye shepherds, and cry, and wallow yourselves in the ashes, ye principal of the flock. For the days of your slaughter and of your dispersions are accomplished, and ye shall fall like a pleasant vessel. And the shepherds shall have no way to flee, nor the principal of the flock to escape. A voice of the cry of the shepherds, and an howling of the principal of the flock shall be
Get
heard.
ready to turn right.
For the Lord hath spoiled their pasture, and the peaceable habitations are cut down because of the fierce anger
right.
of the Lord. He hath forsaken his covert as the lion. For their land is desolate because of the fierceness of the oppressor, and because of his fierce anger. In the beginning of the reign of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, came this word from the Lord, saying, Thus saith the Lord, Stand in the court of the Lord's house, and speak unto all the cities of Judah, which come to worship in the Lord's house, all the words that I command thee to speak unto them. Diminish not a word. If so be they will hearken, and turn every man from his evil way, that I may repent me of the evil which I purpose to do unto them, because of the evil of their doings. And thou shalt say unto them, Thus saith the Lord, If ye will not hearken to me, to walk in my law which I have set before you, to hearken to the words of my servants, the prophets, whom I sent unto you, both rising up early and sending them, but ye have not hearkened, then will I make this house like Shiloh, and will make this city a curse to all the nations of the earth. So the priests and the prophets and all the people heard Jeremiah speaking these words in the house of the Lord. Now it came to pass, when Jeremiah had made an end of speaking all that the Lord had commanded him to speak unto all the people, that the priests and the prophets and all the people took him, saying, Thou shalt surely die. Why hast thou prophesied in the name of the Lord, saying, This house shall be like Shiloh, and this city shall be desolate, without an inhabitant? And all the people were gathered against Jeremiah in the house of the Lord. When the princes of Judah heard these things, then they came up from the king's house unto the house of the Lord, and sat down in the entry of the new gate of the Lord's house. Then spake the priests and the prophets unto the princes and to all the people, saying, This man is worthy to die, for he hath prophesied against this city, as ye have heard with your ears. Then spake Jeremiah unto all the princes and to all the people, saying, The Lord sent me to prophesy against this house and against this city, all the words that ye have heard. Therefore now, amend your ways and your doings, and obey the voice of the Lord your God, and the Lord will repent him of the evil that he hath pronounced against you. As for me, behold, I am in your hand. Do with me as seemeth good and meet unto you. But know ye for certain, that if ye put me to death, ye shall surely bring innocent blood upon yourselves, and upon this city, and upon the inhabitants thereof. For of a truth the Lord hath sent me unto you to speak all these words in your ears. Then said the princes and all the people unto the priests and to the prophets, This man is not worthy to die, for he hath spoken to us in the name of the Lord our God. Then rose up certain of the elders of the land, and spake to all the assembly of the people, saying, Micah the Morasthite prophesied in the days of Hezekiah king of Judah, and spake to all the people of Judah, saying, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, Zion shall be plowed like a field, and Jerusalem shall become heaps, and the mountain of the house as the high places of a forest. Did Hezekiah king of Judah and all Judah put him at all to death? Did he not fear the Lord and besought the Lord, and the Lord repented him of the evil which he had pronounced against them? Thus might we procure great evil against our souls. And there was also a man that prophesied in the name of the Lord, Urijah, the son of Shemaiah of Kirjath-jearim, who prophesied against this city and against this land, according to all the words of Jeremiah. And when Jehoiakim the king, with all his mighty men and all the princes, heard his words, the king sought to put him to death. But when Urijah heard it, he was afraid and fled, and went into Egypt. And Jehoiakim the king sent men into Egypt, namely Elnathan the son of Akbor, and certain men with him into Egypt. And they fetched forth Urijah out of Egypt, and brought him unto Jehoiakim the king, who slew him with the sword, and cast his dead body into the graves of the common people. Nevertheless, the hand of Ahikam, the son of Shaphan, was with Jeremiah, that they should not give him into the hand of the people, to put him to death. In the beginning of the reign of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, came this word unto Jeremiah from the Lord, saying, Thus saith the Lord to me, Make thee bonds and yokes, and put them upon thy neck, and send them to the king of Edom, and to the king of Moab, and to the king of the Ammonites, and to the king of Tyrus, and to the king of Sidon, by the hand of the messengers which come to Jerusalem unto Zedekiah king of Judah. And command them to say unto their masters, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Thus shall ye say unto your masters, I have made the earth, the man, and the beast that are upon the ground, by my great power, and by my outstretched arm, and have given it unto whom it seemed meet unto me. And now have I given all these lands into the hand of Nebuchadnezzar the king of Babylon, my servant, and the beasts of the field have I given him also to serve him. And all nations shall serve him, and his son, and his son's son, until the very time of his land come. And then many nations and great kings shall serve themselves of him. And it shall come to pass that the nation and kingdom which will not serve the same Nebuchadnezzar the king of Babylon, and that will not put their neck under the yoke of the king of Babylon, that nation will I punish, saith the Lord, with the sword, and with the famine, and with the pestilence, until I have consumed them by his hand. Therefore, hearken not ye to your prophets, nor to your diviners, nor to your dreamers, nor to your enchanters, nor to your sorcerers, which speak unto you, saying, Ye shall not serve the king of Babylon. For they prophesy a lie unto you, to remove you far from your land, and that I should drive you out, and ye should perish. But the nations that bring their neck under the yoke of the king of Babylon, and serve him, those will I let remain still in their own land, saith the Lord, and they shall till it, and dwell therein. I spake also to Zedekiah, king of Judah, according to all these words, saying, Bring your necks under the yoke of the king of Babylon, and serve him and his people, and live. Why will ye die, thou and thy people, by the sword, by the famine, and by the pestilence, as the Lord hath spoken against the nation that will not serve the king of Babylon? Therefore hearken not unto the words of the prophets that speak unto you, saying, Ye shall not serve the king of Babylon, for they prophesy a lie unto you. For I have not sent them, saith the Lord, yet they prophesy a lie in my name, that I might drive you out, and that ye might perish, ye and the prophets that prophesy unto you. Also I spake to the priests and to all this people, saying,
Major,
Thus
hello.
saith the Lord,
Oh,
hearken
Major.
not to the words of your prophets
going on,
that
bro?
prophesy unto you, saying,
What's the news on the
vessels
wheel?
of the Lord's house shall now shortly be brought again from Babylon. For they prophesy a lie unto you.
It's a big
Hearken
question,
not
yeah.
unto them. Serve the king
Hope
of
you're doing
Babylon
well, bro.
and live. Wherefore should this city be laid waste? But if
At
they
the
be
roundabout,
prophets,
take the
and if the
third
word of
exit.
the Lord be with them, let them now make intercession
Major,
to the
still
Lord of
haven't
hosts,
messaged me
that
back.
the
Him I
vessels
called
which
him.
are left in the house of
Ah, I
the Lord
see.
and in the house of the king of Judah and at Jerusalem go
Exit
not to
now.
Babylon. For thus saith the Lord of hosts concerning the pillars, and concerning the sea,
Major, how you
and
doing?
concerning the
I am
bases,
hanging in
and
there,
concerning
bro.
the residue
Went
of
to
the
Bible
vessels that
school this
remained
morning,
in the city,
which was
which
great.
Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon took not, when
Happy
he
I
carried away captive Jeconiah,
awake
the son of Jehoiakim, king of Judah,
go
from Jerusalem to Babylon,
with enough
all the
energy to
nobles
go
of Judah
without
and
being
Jerusalem.
off.
Yea, thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of
Asleep.
Israel, concerning the vessels that remain
I've had coffee
in the
this
house of
morning.
the Lord,
I'm
and
happy.
in the house
What a
of the king
blessing.
of Judah and of Jerusalem. They shall be carried to Babylon, and there shall they be until the day that I visit them, saith the Lord. Then will I
I
bring
mean, yeah,
them
tummy's a bit
and
burny,
restore them
but
to this place.
coffee.
And it came to pass the same
Major,
year,
major
in the
sounds
beginning
good.
of the reign of Zedekiah, king of Judah,
Yeah,
in the fourth
yes,
year,
great.
in the 5th month, that Hananiah,
I am
the son of
happy
Asa the prophet, which was
for the
of
most
Gibeon,
part.
spake unto me in the house of the Lord in the presence of the priests and of all the people, saying, Thus
the Old
speaketh the Lord
Testament.
of hosts, the God of Israel, saying, I have broken the yoke of the king of Babylon. Within 2 full years will I bring again into this place all the vessels of the Lord's house that Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon took away from this place and carried them to Babylon. And I will bring again to this place Jeconiah, the son of Jehoiakim king of Judah, with all the captives of Judah that went into Babylon, saith the Lord. For I will break the yoke
Major,
of the
major,
king
why
of
doesn't
Babylon.
Eurotruck combine Google Maps to
Then the
create
prophet
better
Jeremiah
accuracy and
said unto
quality?
the prophet Hananiah in the presence of the priests, and in the
Because
presence
it's
of
not
all the
like
people
it
that
doesn't
stood in
use the
house
same
of the
system
Lord.
that the new
Even the
flight
prophet
simulator
Jeremiah
uses.
said, Amen.
You know,
The Lord do
that's
so.
a completely different
The Lord
engine.
perform thy words which thou hast prophesied.
They need a
to bring
full
again the
engine
vessels
rework.
of the Lord's house,
Only Euro
all
Truck
that
Simulator
carried away
3
captive from Babylon
or American
into this
Truck
place.
Simulator 2.
Nevertheless,
You
hear
know,
thou
they'd
now
be able
this
to do
word
that,
I
but
speak in thine ears.
then
and in the ears
to
of
port it
the
all
people,
over, everything over to a new
the
engine,
prophets that have been before me,
that would take
and
like
before
5
thee
or
have
10
all
years.
prophesied both against many
The size of
countries,
the development
against
team at
great
SCS.
kingdoms of war and of
You
evil
know?
and of pestilence.
Major, major,
The
AHHOK,
prophet
just a
which
thought.
prophesied peace.
But
when
I mean, at the
word
end of the
the
day,
prophet shall come to pass, then shall the prophet be known that the Lord hath truly sent
you know,
him.
it's down to the modders, really.
Then Hananiah the prophet
You know?
took the yoke
And that's quite a
from
tall
off the
order,
prophet
even for a
Jeremiah's
studio.
neck,
Okay.
and
But I wouldn't be
laid it.
surprised if the modders
Hananiah
were out there that
spake
could
in the
do it.
presence of all the people, saying,
And
Thus saith
I
the
wouldn't be
Lord,
surprised
even
if
so will I
the
break
fans
yoke
of the game
Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, from the neck of all nations
would
within
literally
the space of
throw
2
money
full
at it.
years.
You know?
And the prophet Jeremiah
Kickstarters,
went his way.
Patreons and stuff.
Then the
Major,
word of the
major, that
Lord
would
came
fly
unto
off the shelves,
Jeremiah the
though.
prophet,
Well, I mean, it
after
wouldn't
that
fly off the
Hananiah
shelves.
The prophet had broken the yoke from off
You know?
the neck of the prophet Jeremiah, saying,
Because there would be no
Go
shelf.
and tell Hananiah, saying, Thus saith the Lord, Thou hast broken the yokes of wood, but thou shalt make for them yokes
You know?
of
Because it would
iron.
be a mod.
For thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God
So-
of Israel, I have put a yoke of iron upon the neck
People would
of
throw
all
money
these
at it
nations,
for sure.
that they may
But
serve
what is needed
Nebuchadnezzar,
first is a proof
king
of concept.
Babylon, and they shall
You know,
serve
we
him.
need vertical slice.
And I have given him the
If
beasts
a
of the
mod
field
team
also.
could get a vertical
Then
slice
said the
of
prophet
that
Jeremiah
out
unto
there,
Hananiah the prophet,
and people to try it and be like, yep, this is it.
The Lord hath not sent me.
This is it.
Thou
Right?
makest this people to trust
Downloading
in
stuff
lie.
off of the central server,
Therefore thus saith the Lord,
it's taking the
Behold,
data
I will cast thee
and
from
converting
off
it
the
on the
face of
fly
earth.
and then storing it.
This year thou shalt die,
You know?
because thou hast taught rebellion against
And
the
then
Lord.
as you play, you download from the internet
Died
each segment
same
of the
year,
map
in the 7th
generated on the fly in advance. Yeah? And then
Now
saved
these are the
onto a
words of the
server.
letter that Jeremiah
So once
the
it's
prophet
been
sent from
generated,
Jerusalem
then
unto
people
the
just
residue
download
of
it and
the
then you
elders
literally
which
stream
carried
the map
away
with your
captives,
internet connection.
and to the priests,
Like Flight
and to the
Simulator.
prophets, and to all the people whom Nebuchadnezzar had carried away.
But
captive
obviously they
from
need a
Jerusalem
server
to
cluster
Babylon.
for the processing of
After
it.
that
Because
Jeconiah
everyone will be
king,
connected to
queen,
one
and
central
the eunuchs,
server.
and the princes
right?
of Judah and Jerusalem, and the carpenters and the smiths were departed.
So
from
you'd need
Jerusalem.
a server
The hand of
cluster to
Elisha, son of
process
Shaphan,
all of that
and
map
Jeremiah,
generation.
son of Hilkiah, whom Zedekiah, king of Judah, sent
And
unto
then you'd
Babylon
need several
to
mirrored
Nebuchadnezzar, king of
servers
Babylon,
to
saying,
store that information.
Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, unto all that are carried away captives, whom I have caused to be carried away from Jerusalem unto Babylon. Build ye houses.
And then there's the technicality of
Well,
you're interacting with Google.
plant
So there's
gardens
licenses and terms of
Take ye
service and
wives,
blah, blah, blah.
Beget sons and daughters.
And then all kinds of
Take
disclaimers and
wives
stuff.
For your sons, and give your daughters to husbands. that
But
they may bear
I do
sons
believe
and
that the
daughters,
system that Flight
only be
Simulator
increased
uses
and not diminished.
does
And
generate
seek
road
the
networks.
peace of the city
So,
that I have caused you to be
you know,
carried away captives.
it could be a matter of the
Pray to
fact
the
that
Lord
the infrastructure is already
for
there
in
for
the
it
peace thereof shall
You know?
ye have peace.
to do it.
For thus saith the Lord of hosts,
But then
the
again,
God of
it's
Israel,
taking that data and
let
converting
not
it
your
into this
prophets
very
or
old
diviners
engine.
that be in the midst of you
This
deceive
engine is like, if I correct me if
neither
I'm
hearken to
wrong,
your dreams,
anyone out there,
which
comment your
you
comments
cause
in
to
the
be
comments. It's
true.
over 10 years old.
For they prophesy falsely unto you in my name.
Probably like
I
15
will
years
send
old, something
the
crazy
Lord.
like that. It's like
Thus
2008.
saith
Major,
the Lord,
yeah.
that after 70
You know,
years
I mean,
be
yeah, it'd be
accomplished at
possible,
Babylon,
but then you'd need the
I will
processing
visit
power
you
to
and
do that
perform
on the
my
fly.
good word toward you, in
And then
causing
you'd need to do
return
that for
this place.
everybody who plays the game.
For I know the thoughts that I think toward you,
Yeah.
saith the Lord. Thoughts of peace and not of evil. To give you
I mean,
an
obviously,
expected end.
you'd only have to do it for the people that
Then
actually want to
shall
play
ye
the
call
mod,
upon me,
right?
and ye shall go and pray unto me, and I will hearken unto you. And ye shall seek me.
But then, I mean, if they did that with the mod,
and ye
no
shall
one will play the
seek
base
me
game.
with all
Base
your
game, it would
heart.
kill the
And I will be
base game.
found of you, saith the Lord. And I will turn away
You
your
know?
captivity, and
Totally.
I will gather you from
Destroy
all
the
the
base game.
nations and from all the places
Right?
whither I have
But I
driven
mean,
you,
that's good for the
saith the Lord.
developers.
And I will bring you
Um,
again into the place.
Well, it's
whence
not,
I
because then they won't
caused
be
you
able to sell
be carried away
DLC.
captive.
But even then, people will still buy the official
Because ye
DLC,
have said,
right?
the Lord hath raised us up
But they'd sell
prophets
loads
in
of license
Babylon.
keys.
Know that thus saith the Lord of the King that
They would sell
sitteth on
tons
the
of
throne
license
David,
keys because people would be like,
and
wow,
all
this is
people
mega
that
cool.
dwelleth in this city.
I mean, what made me
Your
buy this
brethren
game
do
was
not go
Truckers
forth with you into
MP,
captivity.
the multiplayer,
Thus saith the Lord of hosts.
where, you know, there's like 2,000
Behold,
people
I
on
will
the server.
send upon them the sword,
You drive around
the
and
famine,
at 7 frames a
and the
second, right?
pestilence, and will make them like vile figs
That was great,
that cannot be
you know?
eaten.
And I saw the game on sale for a couple of
And
dollars,
I will
so I got
persecute
it.
them with the sword,
Right?
with the famine, and with the pestilence, and will deliver
Then I
them
saw
to
the
be
Pro
removed
Mods,
to all the kingdoms of the
which
earth,
basically
to be
you
a
need all the
curse
map
and an
DLC. And I was just
astonishment
like, oh
and a
wow,
blessing
look at the
and a
difference. Look at the
reproach
screenshot.
among all
The size of the
nations
normal
whither
map with
I
no
have driven
DLC, the
because
size of the map with the DLC, and then the size of the map with the DLC and
saith
the
the Lord, which I
mods.
sent unto them by my servants the
Wow.
prophets, rising up early and sending.
You know, they got all the tiny roads and
But he would not
everything.
hear.
Oh yeah, right, that's it. I got to get all the DLC.
Hear ye therefore the word of the Lord, all ye
Yeah.
of the captivity.
And that's just the
whom
pro
I
mods
sent
for the
from
multiplayer
Jerusalem to
server,
Babylon.
right? Forget that.
Thus
What
saith the
about
Lord of
all the other
hosts,
mods
the God
now?
of Israel, of
And then I
Ahab,
saw stuff
son
like
of
the
Kaliah,
Brazil
and
map.
of Zedekiah, the son of Maaseiah, which prophesy a lie unto you in my name.
And then that was it. It was just like, right, okay, whatever DLCs, these maps, these mods need, I'll
You
get
shall
them.
slay them before your eyes.
Right? So I can play the game modded.
And of them shall be taken up a curse by all the captivity of Judah which are in Babylon, saying, The Lord make thee like Zedekiah, and like Ahab, whom the king of Babylon roasted in the fire.
I got Wally
Because they have committed villainy
bouncing
in
his
Israel,
head over there.
and have committed adultery with their neighbors' wives, and have spoken lying words in my name, which I have not commanded them. Even I know, and am a witness, saith the Lord. Thus shalt thou also speak to Shemaiah, the Nehelamite, saying, Thus speaketh the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, saying, Because thou hast sent letters in thy name unto all the people that are at Jerusalem, and to Zephaniah, the son of Maaseiah, the priest, and to all the priests, saying, The Lord hath made thee priest in the stead
But
of
yeah,
Jehoiada
I
the
kind of
priest.
left it
That he
in
should office in the
ASMR
house
mode,
of the Lord.
parked
Every
up,
man that is mad
you know?
and maketh himself a prophet,
in your
thou
third
shouldst
person,
put him in
watching
prison
traffic go
and in
by.
the stocks.
Left the
Now
Bible
therefore,
talking,
why hast thou not
left
reproved
the
Jeremiah of
left the music
Anathoth,
playing,
which maketh himself a prophet too?
and then I went to Bible
Therefore
study.
he sent unto us in Babylon, saying, This
I
captivity.
have no idea how many people showed
build ye
up
houses and dwell in them, and plant
to
gardens
type
and
something
eat the fruit of
to,
them.
well, believe again, I
And
guess.
Zephaniah the priest read this letter in the ears of Jeremiah the prophet. Then came the word of the Lord unto Jeremiah, saying, Send to all them of the captivity, saying, Thus saith the Lord concerning Shemaiah the Nehelamite, because that Shemaiah hath prophesied unto you, and I sent him not, and he caused you to trust in a lie. Therefore thus saith the Lord, Behold, I will punish Shemaiah the Nehelamite and his seed. He shall not have a man to dwell among this people, neither shall he behold the good that I will do for my people, saith the Lord, because he hath taught rebellion against the Lord. The word that came to Jeremiah from the Lord, saying, Thus speaketh the Lord God of Israel, saying, Write thee all the words that I have spoken unto thee in a book. For lo, the days come, saith the Lord,
Right.
that I will bring again
Let's
the
peg it.
captivity of my people Israel and Judah, saith the Lord. And I will cause them to return to the land that I gave to their fathers, and they shall possess it. And these are the words that the Lord spake concerning Israel and concerning Judah. For thus saith the Lord, We have heard a voice of trembling, of fear, and not of peace. Ask ye now, and see whether a man doth travail with child. Wherefore do I see every man with his hands on his loins as a woman in travail, and all faces are turned into paleness.
So, Major, tell me what's news, bro.
For that day is great.
How's the
so that
studies
none is
coming on?
like it. It is even the time
Sure, I
of
hope everything
Jacob's
is
trouble,
good
but he shall be
going
saved
well.
out of it.
and that
For it
you
shall come
are
to pass in that day, saith the Lord
maintaining
of hosts,
sanity.
that I will break his yoke from off thy neck, and will burst thy bonds, and strangers shall no more serve themselves of him. But they shall serve the Lord their God, and David their king, whom I will raise up unto them. Therefore fear thou not, O my servant Jacob, saith the Lord, neither be dismayed, O Israel. For lo, I will save thee from afar, and thy seed from the land of their captivity. And Jacob shall return, and shall be in rest, and be quiet, and none shall make him afraid. For I am with thee, saith the Lord, to save thee, though I make a full end of all nations whither I have scattered thee. Yet will I not make a full end of thee, but I will correct thee in measure, and will not leave thee altogether unpunished. For thus saith the Lord,
Insurance
thy
to cover
bruise
it.
is incurable, and thy wound is grievous. There is none to plead thy cause, that thou mayest be bound up. Thou hast no healing medicines. All thy lovers have forgotten thee. They seek thee
I'm
not.
maniac.
For I have wounded thee with the wound of an enemy,
There we go.
with the chastisement of a cruel one, for the multitude of thine iniquity, because thy sins were increased. Why criest thou for thine affliction? Thy sorrow is incurable for the multitude of thine iniquity, because thy sins were increased. I have done these things unto thee. Therefore, all they that devour thee shall be devoured, and all thine adversaries, every one of them, shall go into captivity. And they that spoil thee shall be a spoil, and all that
Major
prey upon thee
NPCs
will I
might
give
need working
for a
on.
prey. For I will restore.
Yeah,
health
well, I
unto thee,
mean, the AI is what it
Thy
is, you know.
wounds, saith the
But I
Lord.
mean,
Because
the
they
community's
call
used to
outcast, saying,
the AI.
This is Zion.
I think there are AI
City of
rework
God.
mods out there.
Thus saith the Lord, Behold, I will bring again the
Yeah.
captivity of Jacob's
But I mean, I'm
tents,
running enough mods
and
as
have
it is.
mercy on his dwelling places. And the city shall be builded upon her own heap, and the palace shall remain after the manner thereof. And out of them shall proceed thanksgiving, and the voice of them that make merry. And I will multiply them, and they shall not be few. I will also glorify them, and they shall not be small. Their children shall be as aforetime, and their congregation shall be established before me. And I will punish all that oppress them. And their nobles shall be of themselves, and their governor shall proceed from the midst of them. And I will cause him to draw near, and he shall approach unto me. For who is this that engaged his heart to approach unto me, saith the Lord? And ye shall be my people, and I will be your God. Behold, the whirlwind of the Lord goeth forth with fury, a continuing whirlwind. It shall fall with pain upon the head of the wicked. The fierce anger of the Lord shall not return until he hath done it, and until he have performed the
Major,
intents of
I've
his
managed
heart.
to get all SOT drops.
In the latter days,
Oh, really? I forgot
he
about the
shall
drops.
consider it.
Are they still up? Because you know what I can
At
do,
the same
right?
time, saith the Lord, will
Major,
I be the God
yes.
of all
They are
the
still
families
up.
of Israel, and
What
they
we'll
shall
do
be my
is
people.
we will mute
Thus
Twitch.
saith the Lord, the
We
people
will
which
go
were left of the sword
and find
found grace in
somebody
the wilderness, even Israel,
who is
when I
top
went
tier
to cause him to rest.
in Sea of Thieves
The Lord hath appeared of old unto me,
that
saying,
has drops
Yea,
activated.
Major,
I love
they're
thee with
pretty
an
decent as
everlasting
well.
love. Therefore with loving kindness have I drawn thee. Again I will build thee, and thou shalt be built, O Virgin of Israel. Thou shalt again be adorned with thy tabrets. And
Okay,
shalt
this
go
person
forth
isn't
in the
actually
dances
here. They're
of
away
them
for
that
dinner.
make merry. Thou shalt yet plant
Okay.
vines upon the mountains of Samaria.
Micro
The planters shall
Mads.
plant,
I'm
and shall eat
following
them
this
as common
streamer
things.
because I think I've
For
raided
there shall
them
be a
before.
day that the watchman upon the
So-
mount Ephraim shall cry, Arise ye,
Let's just
and
get
let's go up to
rewards by
Zion,
watching.
unto the Lord our God.
Look,
For thus saith the Lord,
the drops.
Sing with
Hope
gladness for Jacob,
you're having
and shout
a
among the chief
great
of the nations.
stream at
Publish ye, praise ye, and say,
Micro
O
Mads.
Lord,
God
save
bless
thy people,
all.
the remnant of Israel. Behold, I will bring them from the north country, and gather them from the coasts of the earth, and with them the blind and the lame, the woman with child, and her that travaileth
Right,
with
there we go.
child together. A great company
That's
shall
sorted,
return
right?
thither. They shall come with
Now,
weeping
how
and
many
with
hours have I got to
supplications
lurk
when I
to
meet
get
them.
all the drops?
I will cause them to walk by the rivers of waters.
just a
in
question.
Major,
straight way,
4 hours total
wherein
to
they shall
receive
not
all
stumble.
4.
For I am a
Easy
father
money,
to Israel,
you know?
and Ephraim
Lurk
is
while
my
I
firstborn.
stream.
Hear the word of the Lord,
As
ye
you do.
nations, and declare it in
This
the
is great. I
isles
mean, it
of
helps,
the north, and say,
you know, the
He that
caster
scattered
as well,
Israel
the Twitch
will
drops
gather him,
thing.
and keep him as
You
a
know, it
shepherd
helps
doth
people
his
a lot.
flock. For the Lord
Yeah.
hath redeemed Jacob,
Wisebot
and
2
ransomed
viewers,
him from the hand
plus
of
1.
him.
Plus, if
6
I'm
hours, 30
lurking,
minutes and 56
Therefore they shall
seconds.
come
I've got
sing
audio
in the
turned
height
on
of
on
Zion,
Twitch, but
and
I've
shall
got it
flow
muted on
together
the
to
tab,
the goodness of the Lord.
right?
For wheat,
So Twitch
for
makes
wine,
no
and for
noise
oil,
on my
and for the
stream,
young of the
right?
flock and of the herd.
But
For
I
their
count as a
souls
real
is
viewer,
wilted
so
down.
when they
Major,
run
when
ads,
you
they
thinking
get
about
money.
getting on the seas.
Anymore.
Yeah, I know, man. That's the thing, right? I wanna,
Both
and I
young
should,
men and old
right? Because
together.
drops are active.
For I will
Yeah,
turn
but
their
all the best
mourning into
streamers are going to
joy,
get all the
and will
viewers from
comfort them,
drops,
and make
right?
them rejoice from their sorrow. And I will satiate the soul of the priests with fatness.
But I've got to
My people shall
unbolt
be
this.
satisfied with my goodness, saith the Lord.
That's the thing.
Thus saith the Lord. A voice
Well, I don't
is
gotta.
heard in Ramah,
You know, it's going to look a little bit weird though. Me playing Sea of Thieves with a gamepad,
Rahel,
right?
weeping for
And
her
me being on
children,
camera with a
refused
wheel
to be comforted
that
for
doesn't
her
move.
children,
So really, I should
because
unbolt it.
they were not.
You know.
Thus saith the Lord.
Be honest with you though.
From weeping,
I mean, it's just so
and thine
relaxing.
eyes from tears.
You
For
know,
thy work shall be rewarded, saith the
doing
Lord.
the old trucking
And
thing.
they shall come again
You know, I can just
from the land of the enemy.
chill.
And there is hope in thine end, saith the Lord. That thy
You know?
children
So I
shall
guess you could
push
say,
Giveaway in the
their own
title and
border.
you will blow up.
I have surely
yeah, but I don't have
heard
anything to give
him
away.
calling himself thus. Thou hast chastised me, and I was
Only the
chastised.
Lord can give
As a
away
woman
salvation.
unaccustomed to the yoke,
And even then, that comes at a
turned
price.
thou me, and I shall be turned.
Right?
For thou art the Lord my God. Surely after that I was turned, I repented, and after that I
But I'll
was
tell you what I
restored.
could do is stream ETS in the category of Sea of Thieves. That way people can still get Sea of Thieves
Could I
drops.
bear the reproach of my youth? Is Ephraim my dear son? Is he a pleasant child?
But then that's
For since I spake
technically a
against
lie.
him,
That's
I do
dishonest.
earnestly
So,
remember him still. Therefore my
you know, I'm not
bowels
streaming
are
C,
troubled
am
for
I?
him. I will surely have mercy upon him.
so I can't do that.
Set thee up waymarks, make thee high heaps. Set thine heart toward the highway, even the way which thou wentest. Turn again, O Virgin of Israel. Turn again to these thy cities.
Major, okay.
How long
Yeah.
wilt thou go about? O
But I mean,
thou
you've already got the
backsliding
drops.
daughter?
So,
For the Lord
you know.
hath created a new thing in the earth. A woman shall come
That's
from
great.
a man.
I'm curious though, what do they
Thus
look
saith
like?
the Lord of hosts, the
I mean,
God
what do
of
we get?
Israel.
Is it guns? Is it knives?
They
Is it
shall
what?
use this speech
Sails?
in the land of Judah and
cosmetics, whole.
when I shall bring again.
You know, what are they giving away?
The Lord bless thee, O habitation of justice and mountain of holiness. And there shall dwell in Judah itself, and in all the cities thereof together, husbandmen, and they that go forth with flocks. For I have satiated the weary soul, and I have replenished every sorrowful soul. Upon this I awaked, and beheld, and my sleep was sweet unto me. Behold, the days
Major
come,
major
saith the
wheel,
Lord,
hull,
that I will sow
flag,
the house of Israel
front statue
and the
thing.
house of Judah with the seed of man, and with
Ooh.
the seed of beast. And it shall come
Flag.
to pass,
No sales though.
like as I have watched over them, to pluck up and to break down and to throw
Major
down,
major
and
it's
to
Red
destroy
Dragon
and
themed.
to afflict.
Oh,
So will I watch over them to
Okay.
build and to plant, saith the Lord. In those days they shall say no more, the fathers have eaten a sour grape, and the children's teeth are set on edge. But every one shall die for his own iniquity. Every man that eateth
Major
the
major
sour
no
grape,
sales.
his teeth shall be set on edge.
oh, still that's fine though. I mean, you can just use normal common
And I will
sales, I
make a new
guess.
covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah, not according to the covenant that I
Could
made
use
with their
like
fathers in the day that I took them by
Phoenix
the hand
sales,
to
I
bring them
guess.
out of the land
Maybe?
of Egypt,
No.
which my covenant they break, although I was an husband unto them, saith the Lord.
Warsmith
But
sales.
this shall be the covenant that I will make with the house of Israel.
Something red.
After those days, saith
Reaper
the
sales.
Lord, I will
They're
put my
red,
law
aren't they?
in their inward parts, and write it in their hearts, and will be their God, and they shall be my people. And they shall teach no more every man his neighbor and every man his brother, saying, Know the Lord, for they shall all know me, from the least of them unto the greatest of them, saith the Lord.
Major
For
major
I
yeah
will
the dragon
forgive
would
their
look really good
iniquity,
on you Reaper ship.
and I will remember their sin
Yeah.
no more. Thus saith the Lord, which giveth the sun for a light by day,
What day
and
does the
ordineth
drop
moon
send?
of the stars for a light by night,
That's
which
the
divideth
question.
the sea when the waves thereof
I even
roar.
forgot. If it wasn't for you to come in and
The
tell
Lord
me,
of hosts
then,
is his
you know,
name.
I
If
wouldn't
those
know.
ordinances depart
I would've
from
forgotten.
me, saith the Lord, then the seed
So
Major
you told me
major
several
March
times.
shall
19.
cease from being a nation
March 19th.
forever.
Okay, a couple of
Thus
days.
saith the Lord,
I think that
if
is in
heaven
it.
above
Today's the
be
17th,
measured,
if I remember
and the
correctly. So
foundations
what?
of the earth searched
Tuesday.
out beneath, I will also cast off all the seed of Israel for all that they have done, saith the Lord. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that the city shall be built to the Lord, from the tower of Hananeel unto the gates of the corner. And the measuring line shall yet go forth over against it upon the hill Gareb, and shall compass about to Goath, and the whole valley of the dead bodies and of the ashes, and all the fields.
Major
unto
major
the
have you
brook of
actually
Kidron,
updated SOD? It's
unto
had
the
a
corner
massive
of the
anti-cheat
horse gate
update.
toward the
Oh,
east,
I heard about that.
shall be holy unto the Lord. It shall not
Yeah,
be
if I load it
plucked
up, because I think I run
nor thrown
Restream
down
on it.
anymore.
Not
forever.
Restream, Reshade, sorry. I also run my frame rate
The
limit up.
word that came to Jeremiah from the Lord.
So, I mean, yeah, I
Zedekiah,
need
king
to
of Judah,
do
which was
searches
the
to make sure
18th
people
year
ain't
of
getting banned
Nebuchadnezzar.
for Reaver Tuner.
For then the king of Babylon.
If people get banned for Reaver Tuner, I won't play until they fix
Jeremiah
it.
the prophet was shut
Right?
up in the court of the prison.
Because I need my
which was in the
solid
king of
frame
Judah's
times.
house.
I need true
For Zedekiah,
16.6 MS,
Wherefore dost thou
16.67
prophesy, and say, Thus saith
MS
the
frame
Lord,
times,
Behold,
right?
I will give this city into the
I
hand of the
am.
king of
I just
Babylon,
won't budge on
and
that.
he shall take it.
Right? Get
And
stuff
Zedekiah,
at solid
king of
60.
Judah, shall not escape
A
out of the hand
pure,
of the
true,
Chaldeans,
solid
but shall surely
60.
be delivered into
Right?
the hand of the
Or
king of Babylon.
normally
And
I
shall
don't
speak
play
with him
stuff
mouth to mouth,
unless it's at a
and his
solid
eyes shall behold
30.
his eyes,
Right?
and he shall lead Zedekiah to Babylon, and there shall he be
Major
until I
major
visit
I
him,
don't think
saith
they
the
would
Lord.
ban you for that.
Though ye fight with
You
the
don't think, but I mean,
Chaldeans, ye
it's
shall
worth
prosper.
searching, looking at Reddit
And Jeremiah said,
before you load
The
up
word
stuff.
of the Lord came
know?
unto me, saying, Behold, Hanameel, the son of Shallum, thine uncle, shall come unto thee, saying, Buy thee my field that is in Anathoth, for the right of redemption is thine to buy it. So Hanameel,
Because I'm hooking
the son
to a
of King
DLL,
David,
you
in
see,
the court of the prison,
to use
according to
Reshade.
the word of the Lord,
It's
that said
a
unto me,
DirectX 11
Buy my
wrapper,
field, I pray thee,
right?
that is in Anathoth, which is in the
what
country
it
of Benjamin.
uses.
The
So,
right of inheritance is thine, and the
you
redemption
know,
is
got to
thine.
be careful with
Buy
that
it for
stuff.
thyself.
Because
Then I
hacks
knew
also
this was the
hook to
word
the
of the Lord.
LLs as well.
And I bought the field of
9
Hanani,
times out of
my
10.
uncle's son, it was in Anathoth, and weighed him the money.
So even though it's not
17
cheap,
shekels of
it's
silver.
not a hack, it's not giving me
I
any
subscribed the
advantage.
evidence and sealed it, and
You
took
know?
witnesses, and weighed him the money in the balances. So I
And
took the
E-cheat
evidence
doesn't
of the
know that.
purchase, both that which was sealed.
It's just like, oh, you're
according
hooking to
the law of
DLL,
custom,
it must be a
and
cheat.
that
No
which was
hooking to
open.
DLLs unless, of
And I
course,
gave the evidence of
the ones that are on the
purchase unto
allow
Barak,
list,
the son of Neriah, the son
you're
of
banned
Messiah, in the sight of Hanani,
automatically.
mine uncle's son, and in the presence of the witnesses that subscribed the book of the purchase, before all the Jews.
Yeah, I mean, I expect
in the court of the
Microsoft to mess this
And
up.
I charged Barak before them,
I
saying,
expect that minimum, you know.
Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel,
Publishers,
take
game
these
development
evidences,
studios
this
nowadays, they're
evidence of
clueless.
the purchase,
They're absolutely
both which is
clueless
sealed
when it comes to
and this
PC.
evidence which is open, and put them in an earthen
And
vessel,
in some cases, they're
and
clueless when it comes to console as well.
Thus saith the Lord of hosts,
PC.
the God of Israel, houses and fields and
They just
vineyards
don't
shall be
understand,
possessed
right?
again.
Forget fidelity.
Now,
We want a solid
deliver the
120
evidence of the
FPS, no
purchase
drops.
unto Barak, the son of Neriah.
Yeah?
I prayed unto the Lord, saying,
Don't want 119.9, we want 120 flat.
Behold, thou
Yeah.
hast made the heaven and the earth.
It's the whole
by thy
point of
great
performance
power,
mode.
and stretched
Yeah?
out
It's
arm,
their performance.
and there is nothing
Flawless.
too hard for thee. Thou showest
Whatever
loving
the
kindness
cost,
unto
whatever the
thousands,
sacrifice.
and recompensest the iniquity of the fathers into the bosom of their children after them. The great, the mighty God, the Lord of hosts is his name. Great in counsel, and mighty in work. For thine eyes are open upon all the ways of the sons of men, to give every one according to his ways, and according to the fruit of his doings, which has set signs and wonders in the land of Egypt, even unto this day, and in Israel, and among other men, and has made thee a name as at this day, and has brought forth thy people Israel out of the land of Egypt with signs, and with wonders, and with a strong hand, and with a stretched out arm, and with great terror, and has given them this land, which thou didst swear to their fathers to give them, a land flowing with milk and honey. And they came in and possessed it, but they obeyed not thy voice, neither walked in thy law. They have done nothing of all that thou commandest them to do. Therefore thou hast caused all this evil to come upon them. Behold the mounts, they are come unto the city to take it, and the city is given into the hand of the Chaldeans that fight against it, because of the sword, and of the famine, and of the pestilence, and what thou hast spoken is come to pass. And behold, thou seest it. And thou hast said unto me, O Lord God, buy thee the field for money, and take witnesses, for the city is given into the hand of the Chaldeans. Then came the word of the Lord unto Jeremiah, saying, Behold, I am the Lord, the God of all flesh. Is there anything too hard for me? Therefore thus saith the Lord, Behold, I will give this city into the hand of the Chaldeans, and into the hand of Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, and he shall take it. And the Chaldeans that fight against this city shall come and set fire on this city, and burn it with the houses upon whose roofs they have offered incense unto Baal, and poured out drink offerings unto other gods to provoke me to anger. For the children of Israel and the children of Judah have only done evil before me from their youth. For the children of Israel have only provoked me to anger with the work of their hands, saith the Lord. For this city hath been to me as a provocation of mine anger and of my fury from the day that they built it, even unto this day, that I should remove it from before my face. Because of all the evil of the children of Israel and of the children of Judah, which they have done to provoke me to anger, they, their kings, their princes, their priests, and their prophets, and the men of Judah, and the inhabitants of Jerusalem. And they have turned unto me the back, and not the face, though I taught them, rising up early and teaching them. Yet they have not hearkened to receive instruction. But they set their abominations in the house which is called by my name, to defile it. And they built the high places of Baal, which are in the valley of the son of Hinnom, to cause their sons and their daughters to pass through the fire unto Molech, which I commanded them not, neither came it into my mind they should do this abomination, to cause Judah to sin. And now therefore thus saith the Lord, the God of Israel, concerning this city, whereof ye say, it shall be delivered into the hand of the king of Babylon, by the sword, and by the famine, and by the pestilence. Behold, I will gather them out of all countries, whither I have driven them in mine anger, and in my fury, and in great wrath. And I will bring them again unto this place, and I will cause them to dwell safely. And they shall be my people, and I will be their God. And I will give them one heart and one way, that they may fear me forever, for the good of them and of their children after them. And I will make an everlasting covenant with them, that I will not turn away from them, to do them good. But I will put my fear in their hearts, that they shall not depart from me. Yea, I will rejoice over them to do them good, and I will plant them in this land assuredly with my whole heart and with my whole soul. For thus saith the Lord, like as I have brought all this great evil upon this people, so will I bring upon them all the good that I have promised them. And fields shall be bought in this land, whereof ye say, it is desolate without man or beast, it is given into the hand of the Chaldeans. Men shall buy fields for money, and subscribe evidences, and seal them, and take witnesses in the land of Benjamin, and in the places about Jerusalem, and in the cities of Judah, and in the cities of the mountains, and in the cities of the valley, and in the cities of the south. For I will cause their captivity to return, saith the Lord. Moreover, the word of the Lord came unto Jeremiah the second time, while he was yet shut up in the court of the prison, saying, Thus saith the Lord, the maker thereof, the Lord that formed it, to establish it. The Lord is his name.
This place.
Call unto
Right.
me, and I will answer thee, and show thee great and mighty things which thou knowest not.
We've done
For
this
thus saith the
before.
Lord, the God of Israel,
And this is
concerning
proper
the
dodgy,
houses
this
of this
bit
city,
on the right
and
here.
concerning the houses of the kings of Judah, which are thrown down by the mounts and by the sword. They come
Be
to fight
careful
with the
squeezing
Chaldeans,
through there.
but it is to fill them with the dead bodies of men whom I have slain in mine anger and in my fury, and for all whose wickedness I have hid my face from this city. Behold, I will bring it health and cure, and I will cure them, and will reveal unto them the abundance of peace and truth. And I will cause the captivity of Judah and the captivity of Israel to return, and will build them as at the first. And I will cleanse them from all their iniquity, whereby they have sinned against me. And I will pardon all their iniquities, whereby they have sinned, and whereby they have transgressed against me. And it shall be to me a name of joy, of praise, and an honor before all the nations of the earth, which shall hear all the good that I do unto them. And they shall fear and tremble for all the goodness and for all the prosperity that I procure unto it. Thus saith the Lord, again there shall be heard in this place, which ye say shall be desolate without man and without beast, even in the cities of Judah and in the streets of Jerusalem that are desolate, without man and without inhabitant and without beast, the voice of joy and the voice of gladness, the voice of the bridegroom and the voice of the bride, the voice of them that shall say, Praise the Lord of hosts, for the Lord is good, for his mercy endureth forever, and of them that shall bring the sacrifice of praise into the house of the Lord. For I will cause to return the captivity of the land, as at the first, saith the Lord. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, again in this place which is desolate, without man and without beast, and in all the cities thereof, shall be an habitation of shepherds, causing their flocks to lie down. In the cities of the mountains, in the cities of the vale, and in the cities of the south, and in the land of Benjamin, and in the places about Jerusalem, and in the cities of Judah, shall the flocks pass again under the hands of him that telleth them, saith the Lord. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will perform that good thing which I have promised unto the house of Israel and to the house of Judah. In those days, and at that time, will I cause the branch of righteousness to grow up unto David, and he shall execute judgment and righteousness in the land. In those days shall Judah be saved, and Jerusalem shall dwell safely. And this is the name wherewith she shall be called, the Lord our righteousness. For thus saith the Lord, David shall never want a man to sit upon the throne of the house of Israel. Neither shall the priests, the Levites, want a man before me to offer burnt offerings, and to kindle meat offerings, and to do sacrifice continually. The word of the Lord came unto Jeremiah, saying, Thus saith the Lord, If ye can break my covenant of the day, and my covenant of the night, and that there should not be day and night in their season, then may also my covenant be broken with David my servant, that he should not have a son to reign upon his throne.
Major,
And
Major,
with the
tired
Levites,
yet?
the priests, my ministers, as the hosts
always.
of heaven cannot be numbered.
I mean,
neither
it's
the sand
therapeutic,
of the
bro.
sea measured.
I mean, I know how to
Multiply
avoid
the
the
seed of
tiredness
David
though,
my
and that
servant,
is
and the
flooring.
Levites that minister unto me.
But I mean, I'd rather not have an accident because I've come this far. I've got
Considerest thou not
245
this
clicks
people have
left.
spoken,
Major,
saying,
Major,
Didn't
short
take
is
a
this
minor
for
damage.
which the
ASMR.
Lord hath chosen, he hath even cast them off. Thus they
Nah.
have despised my people, that
You
there
know,
should be no
every
more
now and
connection.
then. I mean, like, I want to get past this guy in the green.
If my covenant be
Right, I
not
wanna get past
day
him.
and night, and if I
He
have
keeps
not
breaking
appointed
and
the
going
ordinances
uphill
of
slowly.
heaven and earth,
It's ticking me off.
then will I cast away.
It's
the
triggering
children
my
of David
miles
my
per
servant,
gallon.
so that I will not take any of his seed to be rulers over
Thingy
the seed
about it.
of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. For I
We're
will
gonna throw it in
cause
15th
their
gear and get
captivity
past
to
this, bro.
return, and have mercy on them.
Oh, we would have if it wasn't for someone, that truck there. We've got
The
space.
word which came unto Jeremiah
Go
from the
straight
Lord, when Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon, and all his army, and all the kingdoms of the earth of his dominion, and all the people fought against Jerusalem, and against all
We're
the
risking the
cities.
biscuit. Double or nothing.
Thus saith the Lord, the God of Israel. Go
Whoa!
Thus saith the Lord, Behold, I will give
Open
this city
road.
into the hand
See?
of the king of
It
Babylon,
was worth it.
and he shall burn it.
Don't
with
ever do
fire.
that in real life. Ever.
Thou shalt not escape out of
That
his
is
hand.
stupid. That's
It
what
shall
it is.
surely be
Stupid.
taken and
Right?
delivered into his hand. And thine eyes
Wise
shall
bot 1
behold the
viewers,
eyes of the king
minus
of
1.
Babylon.
6
He
hours
shall speak
51
with thee
minutes
mouth
and
to
44 seconds.
See, that's so stupid. I lost a viewer.
Yet hear the word of the Lord, O Zedekiah,
You
king
know?
of Judah.
It was just like, oh, no, that's not ASMR, mate.
Thou shalt not
This
die
is the
by
end.
sword, but thou shalt die in peace, and with the burnings of thy fathers, the former kings which were before thee. So shall they burn odors for thee, and they will lament thee, saying, Ah, Lord, for I have pronounced the word, saith the Lord. Then Jeremiah the prophet spake all these words unto
You know what?
Zedekiah
Yep, we
king
should
of Judah
definitely get
in
some
Jerusalem.
fuel ish.
When the king of Babylon's army fought against Jerusalem, and against all the cities of Judah that were left, against Lachish, and against Azekah,
Recomputing.
for these defenced cities remained of the cities of Judah. This is the word that came unto Jeremiah from the Lord, after that the king of Zedekiah had made a covenant with all the people which were at Jerusalem, to proclaim liberty unto them, that every man should let his manservant and every man his maidservant, being in Hebrew or in Hebrewess, go free, that none should serve himself
Go
of them,
straight
to
on.
wit, of a Jew his brother. Now when all the princes and all the people which had entered into the covenant heard that everyone should
Where
let his
did he come
manservant
from?
and everyone his maidservant go free, that none should serve themselves of them any more, then they obeyed and let them go. But afterward they turned and caused the servants and the handmaids whom they had let go free to return, and brought them into subjection for servants and for handmaids. Therefore the word of the Lord came to Jeremiah from the Lord, saying, Thus saith the Lord, the God of Israel, that made a covenant with your fathers in the day that I brought them forth out of the land of
Turn
Egypt, out of the house of bondage.
Oh, we've
saying,
been here before.
At
I
the
know
end of
this
7
place.
years, let ye
This
go
is all
every
one
man his
way.
brother in Hebrew, which hath been sold unto thee. And when he hath served thee 6 years, thou shalt
I
let
think I
him
was
go
here
free from
yesterday.
Never mind.
But your
Yeah.
fathers hearkened not unto me, neither
You will find a
inclined
new
their
way.
ear.
Finding new route.
And ye were now turned, and had done right in my sight in proclaiming liberty every man to his neighbor, and ye had made a covenant before me in the house which is called by my name. But he turned, and polluted my name, and caused every man his servant and every
straight
man
on.
his handmaid, whom ye had set at liberty at their pleasure, to return, and brought them into subjection to be unto you for servants and for handmaids. Therefore thus saith the Lord, ye have not hearkened unto me in proclaiming liberty, every one to his brother, and every man to his neighbor. Behold, I proclaim a liberty for you, saith the Lord, to the sword, to the pestilence, and to the famine, and I will make you to be removed into all the kingdoms of the earth. And I will give the men that have transgressed my covenant, which have not performed the words of the covenant which they had made before me, when they cut the calf in twain, and passed between the parts thereof, the princes of Judah, and the princes of Jerusalem, the eunuchs, and the priests, and all the people of the land, which passed between the parts of the calf. I will even give them into the hand of their enemies, and into the hand of them that seek their life. And their dead bodies shall be for meat unto the fowls of the heaven, and to the beasts of the earth. And Zedekiah king of Judah and his princes will I give into the hand of their enemies, and into the hand of them that seek their life, and into the hand of the king of Babylon's army, which are gone up from you. Behold, I will command, saith the Lord, and cause them to return to this city. And they shall fight against it, and take it, and burn it with fire. And I will make the cities of Judah a desolation, without an inhabitant. The word which came unto Jeremiah from the Lord in the days of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, saying, Go unto the house of the Rechabites, and speak unto them, and bring them into the house of the Lord, into one of the chambers, and give them wine to drink. Then I took Jaazaniah, the son of Jeremiah, the son of Habazaniah, and his brethren, and all his sons, and the whole house of the Rechabites.
Me, mate,
And I brought
no
them
shame.
into the house of the Lord, into the chamber of the sons of Hanan, the son of Igdaliah, a man of God, which was
No
by the
shame
chamber
whatsoever.
of the princes, which was above the chamber of Maaseiah, the son
It's
of Shallum,
non-existent.
the keeper of the door. And I set before the sons of the house of the Rechabites pots full of wine, and cups. And I said unto them, Drink ye wine. But they said,
Keep
We will
calm
drink no
and praise
wine.
the Lord.
For Jonadab, the son of Rechab, our father, commanded us, saying, Ye shall
Yeah,
drink no
don't want
wine,
none of that.
neither
Want the
ye
field of
nor your
view, really.
sons forever. Neither shall ye build house, nor sow seed, nor plant vineyard, nor have any. But all your days ye shall dwell in tents, that ye may live many days in the land where ye be strangers. Thus have we obeyed the voice of Jonadab, the son of Rechab, our father,
13
all that
inch,
he had
really.
charged us.
Oh, wow, look at
Drinking
that.
wine all our
Definitely,
days,
that's what we want.
our
Oh, look at
wives,
that.
Our sons, nor
Yeah.
our daughters, nor
Yeah.
to build houses for us to
Look
dwell
at
in.
that. City
Neither have we
bus.
vineyard nor field.
Oh,
nor
that is
sea.
mean, isn't it?
But we have dwelt in tents and have obeyed, and done
Oh,
according to all that
heavy
Jonadab our father
duty.
commanded us.
Heavy
It came to
duty.
pass, when Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon came up into the land, that we said, Come, and let us go to Jerusalem for fear of the army of the Chaldeans, and for fear of the army of the Syrians. So we dwell at
Right.
Jerusalem. Then came the word of the Lord unto Jeremiah, saying, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Go and tell the men of Judah and the inhabitants of Jerusalem, Will ye not receive instruction to hearken to my words, saith the Lord? The words of Jonadab, the son of Rechab, that he commanded his sons not to drink wine, are performed. For unto this day they drink none, but obey their father's commandment. Notwithstanding, I have spoken unto you, rising early and speaking, but ye hearkened not unto me. I have sent also unto you all my servants the prophets, rising up early and sending them, saying, Return ye now every man from his evil way, and amend your doings, and go not after other gods to serve them. And ye shall dwell in the land which I have given to you and to your fathers. But ye have not inclined your ear, nor hearkened unto me. Because the sons of Jonadab, the son of Rechab, have performed the commandment of their father, which he commanded them. But this people hath not hearkened unto me. Therefore thus saith the Lord God of hosts, the God of Israel, Behold, I will bring upon Judah and upon all the inhabitants of Jerusalem all the evil that I have pronounced against them. Because I have spoken unto them, but they have not heard, and I have called unto them, but they have not answered. And Jeremiah said unto the house of the Rechabites, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Because ye have obeyed the commandment of Jonadab your father, and kept all his precepts, and done according unto all that he hath commanded you. Therefore thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Jonadab the son of Rechab shall not want a man to stand before me forever. And it came to pass in the 4th year of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, that this word came unto Jeremiah from the Lord, saying, Take thee a roll of a book, and write therein all the words that I have spoken unto thee against Israel, and against Judah, and against all the nations, from the day I spake unto thee, from the days of Josiah, even unto this day. It may be that the house of Judah will hear all the evil which I purpose to do unto them, that they may return every man from his evil way, that I may forgive their iniquity and their sin. Then Jeremiah called Baruch the son of Neriah, and Baruch wrote from the mouth of Jeremiah all the words of the Lord, which he had spoken unto him, upon a roll of a book. And Jeremiah commanded Baruch, saying, I am shut up. I cannot go into the house of the Lord. Therefore go thou, and read in the roll which thou hast written from my mouth, the words of the Lord in the ears of the people in the Lord's house upon the fasting day. And also thou shalt read them in the ears of all Judah that come out of their cities. It may be they will present their supplication before the Lord, and will return every one from his evil way. For great is the anger and the fury that the Lord hath pronounced against this people.
Straight on.
And Baruch, the son of Neriah, did according to all that Jeremiah the prophet commanded him, reading in the book the words of the Lord in the Lord's house. And it came to pass in the 5th year of Jehoiakim, the son of Josiah, king of Judah, in the 9th month, that they proclaimed a fast before the Lord to all the people in Jerusalem, and to all the people that came from the cities of Judah unto Jerusalem. Then read Baruch in the book the words of Jeremiah in the house of the Lord, in the chamber of Gemariah, the son of Shaphan the scribe, in the higher court, at the entry of the new gate of the Lord's house, in the ears of all the people. When Micaiah, the son of Gemariah, the son of Shaphan, had heard out of the book all the words of the Lord, then he went down into the king's house.
Oh, this is that dodgy Ben that I don't like. There's one of them up here.
All the princes,
Banks over big
even
time.
Elisha the scribe, and Eliah, the son of Shemaiah, and
Proper
Elnathan,
dodge.
the son of Akbor, and Gemariah, the son of Shaphan, and Zedekiah, the son of Hananiah, and all the princes. Then Micaiah declared unto them all the words that he had heard, when Baruch read the book in the ears of the people. Therefore all the princes sent Jehudi, the son of Nethaniah, the son of Shelemiah, the son of Cushi, unto Baruch, saying, Take in thine hand the roll wherein thou hast read in the ears of the people, and come. So Baruch the son of Neriah took the roll in his hand, and came unto them. And they said unto him, Sit down now, and read it in our ears. So Baruch read it in their ears. Now it came to pass, when they had heard all the words, they were afraid, both one and other, and said unto Baruch, We will surely tell the king of all these words. And they asked Baruch, saying, Tell us now, how didst thou write all these words at his mouth? Then Barak answered them, He pronounced all these words unto me with his mouth, and I wrote them with ink in the book. Then said the princes unto Barak, Go hide thee, thou and Jeremiah, and let no man know where ye be. And they went into the king into the court, but they laid up the roll in the chamber of Elishama the scribe, and told all the words in the ears of the king. So the king sent Jehudi to fetch the roll, and he took it out of Elishama the scribe's chamber. And Jehudi read it in the ears of the king, and in the ears of all the princes which stood beside the king. Now the king sat in the winter house in the 9th month, and there was a fire on the hearth burning before him. And it came to pass that when Jehudi had read 3 or 4 leaves, he cut it with the penknife, and cast it into the fire that was on the hearth, until all the roll was consumed in the fire that was on the hearth. Yet they were not afraid, nor were their garments, neither the king nor any of his servants that heard all
He's nearly
these
doing
words.
his job.
Nevertheless, Elnathan and Deliah and Gemariah had made intercession to the king that he would not burn the roll, but he would not hear them. But the king commanded Jeremiel, the son of Hamelech, and Sariah, the son of Azriel, and Shelemiah, the son of Abdiel, to take Barak the scribe and Jeremiah the prophet. But the Lord hid them. Then the word of the Lord came to Jeremiah, after that the king had burned the roll and the words which Barak wrote at the mouth of Jeremiah, saying, Take thee again another roll, and write in it all the former words that were in the first roll, which Jehoiakim the king of Judah hath burned. And thou shalt say to Jehoiakim king of Judah, Thus saith the Lord, Thou hast burned this roll, saying, Why hast thou written therein, saying, The king of Babylon shall certainly come and destroy this land, and shall cause to cease from thence man and beast. Therefore thus saith the Lord of Jehoiakim king of Judah, He shall have none to sit upon the throne of David, and his dead body shall be cast out in the day to the heat, and in the night to the frost. And I will punish him and his seed and his servants for their iniquity. And I will bring upon them and upon the inhabitants of Jerusalem and upon the men of Judah all the evil that I have pronounced against them, but they hearkened not. Then took Jeremiah another roll, and gave it to Barak the scribe, the son of Neriah, who wrote therein from the mouth of Jeremiah all the words of the book which Jehoiakim king of Judah had burned in the fire. And there were added besides unto them many like words. And King Zedekiah the son of Josiah reigned instead of Coniah the son of Jehoiakim, whom Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon made king in the land of Judah. But neither he nor his servants nor the people of the land did hearken unto the words of the Lord, which he spake by the prophet Jeremiah. And Zedekiah the king sent Jehukal the son of Shelemiah and Zephaniah the son of Maaseiah the priest to the prophet Jeremiah, saying, Pray now unto the Lord our God for us.
Get ready to turn
Now
right.
Jeremiah came in and went out among the people, for they had not put him into prison. Then Pharaoh's army was come forth out of Egypt.
Turn right.
And when the Chaldeans that besieged Jerusalem heard tidings of them, they departed from Jerusalem. Then came the word of the Lord unto the prophet Jeremiah, saying, Thus saith the Lord, the God of Israel, Thus shall he say to the king of Judah that sent you unto me to inquire of me, Behold, Pharaoh's army which is come forth to help you shall return to Egypt into their own land. And the Chaldeans shall come again and fight against this city, and take it, and burn it with fire. Thus saith the Lord, Deceive not yourselves, saying, The Chaldeans shall surely depart from us, for they shall not depart.
How long am I going to have to wait here
For though
for?
ye had smitten the whole army of the Chaldeans that fight against you, and there remained but
Question,
wounded
innit?
men among them, yet should they rise
what
up
is this
every
guy
man in
doing
his
here?
tent, and burn the city with fire.
Oh, something apparently.
And it came to pass that when the army of the Chaldeans was broken up from Jerusalem for fear of Pharaoh's army, then Jeremiah went forth out of Jerusalem to go into the land of Benjamin, to separate himself thence in the midst of the people. And when he was in the gate of Benjamin, a captain of the ward was there, whose name was Arijah, the son of Shelemiah, the son of Hananiah. And he took Jeremiah the prophet, saying, Thou fallest away to the Chaldeans. Then said Jeremiah, It is false, I fall not away to the Chaldeans. But he hearkened not to him. So Arijah took Jeremiah and brought him to the princes. Wherefore the princes were wroth with Jeremiah, and smote him, and put him in prison in the house of Jonathan the scribe, for they had made that the prison. When Jeremiah was entered into the dungeon and into the cabins, and Jeremiah had remained there many days, then Zedekiah the king sent and took him out. And the king asked him secretly in his house and said, Is there any word from the Lord? And Jeremiah said, There is. For, said he, Thou shalt be delivered into the hand of the king of Babylon. Moreover Jeremiah said unto King Zedekiah, What have I offended against thee, or against thy servants, or against this people, that ye have put me in prison? Where are now your prophets which prophesied unto you, saying, The king of Babylon shall not come against you, nor against this land? Therefore hear now, I pray thee, O my lord the king. Let my supplication, I pray thee, be accepted before thee, that thou cause me not to return to the house of Jonathan the scribe, lest I die there. Then Zedekiah the king commanded that they should commit Jeremiah into the court of the prison, and that they should give him daily a piece of bread out of the baker's street, until all the bread in the city was spent. Thus Jeremiah remained in the court of the prison. Then Shephatiah the son of Mattan, and Gedaliah the son of Pashur, and Jucal the son of Shelemiah, and Pashur the son of Malchiah, heard the words that Jeremiah had spoken unto all the people, saying, Thus saith the Lord, He that remaineth in this city shall die by the sword, by the famine, and by the pestilence. But he that goeth forth to the Chaldeans shall live, for he shall have his life for a prey, and shall live. Thus saith the Lord, This city shall surely be given into the hand of the king of Babylon's army, which shall take it. Therefore the princes said unto the king, We beseech thee, let this man be put to death, for thus he weakeneth the hands of the men of war that remain in this city, and the hands of all the people, in speaking such words unto them. For this man seeketh not the welfare of this people, but the hurt. Then Zedekiah the king said, Behold, he is in your hand, for the king is not he that can do anything against you. Then took they Jeremiah, and cast him into the dungeon of Malchiah the son of Hamelech, that was in the court of the prison. And they let down Jeremiah with cords. And in the dungeon there was no water, but mire. So Jeremiah sunk in the mire. Now when Ebedmelech the Ethiopian, one of the eunuchs which was in the king's house, heard that they had put Jeremiah in the dungeon, the king then sitting in the gate of Benjamin, Ebedmelech went forth out of the king's house, and spake to the king, saying, My lord the king, these men have done evil in all that they have done to Jeremiah the prophet, whom they cast into the dungeon, and he is like to die for hunger in the place where he is, for there is no more bread in the city. Then the king commanded Ebedmelech the Ethiopian, saying, Take from hence 30 men with thee, and take up Jeremiah the prophet out of the dungeon before he die. So Ebedmelech took the men with him, and went into the house of the king unto the treasury, and took thence old cast clouts and old rotten rags, and let them down by cords into the dungeon to Jeremiah. And Ebedmelech the Ethiopian said unto Jeremiah, Put now these old cast clouts and rotten rags under thine armholes under the cords. And Jeremiah did so. So they drew up Jeremiah with cords, and took him up out of the dungeon. And Jeremiah remained in the court of the prison. Then Zedekiah the king sent, and took Jeremiah the prophet unto him into the third entry that is in the house of the Lord. And the king said unto Jeremiah, I will ask thee a thing. Hide nothing from me. Then Jeremiah said unto Zedekiah, If I declare it unto thee, wilt thou not surely put me to death? And if I give thee counsel, wilt thou not hearken unto me? So Zedekiah the king sware secretly unto Jeremiah, saying, As the Lord liveth, that made us this soul, I will not put thee to death, neither will I give thee into the hand of these men that seek thy life. Then said Jeremiah unto Zedekiah,
Keep right.
Thus saith the Lord, the
then
God of
exit
hosts,
right.
the God of Israel, if thou wilt assuredly go forth unto the king of Babylon's
Exit
princes,
right.
then thy soul shall live, and this city shall not be burned with fire, and thou shalt live, and
Okay,
thine house.
Let's find a new route.
But if thou wilt not go forth to the king of Babylon's princes, then shall this city be given into the hand of the Chaldeans, and they shall burn it with fire, and thou shalt not escape out of their hand. And Zedekiah the king said unto Jeremiah, I am afraid of the Jews that have fallen to the Chaldeans, lest they deliver me into their hand, and they mock me. But Jeremiah said, They shall not deliver thee. Obey, I beseech thee, the voice of the Lord which I speak unto thee, so it shall be well unto thee, and thy soul shall live. But if thou refuse to go forth, this is the word that the Lord hath showed me. And behold, all the women that are left in the king of Judah's house shall be brought forth to the king of Babylon's princes,
Keep right.
and those women
Then
shall
exit
say,
right.
Thy friends have set thee on, and have prevailed against thee. Thy feet are sunk in the mire, and they are turned away back. So they shall bring
Exit
out
right.
all thy wives and thy children to the Chaldeans, and thou shalt not escape out of their hand, but shalt be taken by the hand of the king of Babylon, and thou shalt cause this city to be burned with fire. Then said Zedekiah unto Jeremiah, Let no man know of these words, and thou shalt not die. But if the princes hear that I have talked with thee, and they come unto thee and say unto thee, Declare unto us now what thou hast said unto the king, hide it not from us, and we will not put thee to death, also what the king said unto thee, then thou shalt say unto them, I presented my supplication before the king, that
Are you
he
kidding
would not
me?
cause me to return to Jonathan's house to die there. Then came all the princes unto Jeremiah, and asked him, and he told them according to all these words that the king had commanded. So they left off speaking with him,
There's an
for
invisible
the
wall.
matter was not perceived. So
How broken
Jeremiah
is that?
abode in the court of the prison until
How
the
very
day
broken.
that Jerusalem was taken. And he was there when Jerusalem was taken. In the 9th year of Zedekiah king of Judah, in the 10th month, came Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon and all his army against Jerusalem, and they besieged it. And in the 11th year of Zedekiah, in the 4th month, the 9th day of the month, the city was broken up. And all the princes of the king of Babylon came in and sat in the middle gate, even Nergal-Sharezer, Samgar-Nebo, Sarsakim, Rabsaris, Nergal-Sharezer, Rabmag, with all the residue of the princes of the king of Babylon. And it came to pass, when Zedekiah the king of Judah saw them, and all the men of war, then they fled and went forth out of the city by night.
Major,
by the way of the
that's
king's
weird.
garden, by the gate betwixt the two
Yeah,
walls.
well, I mean, there's an
They
invisible
went out
wall
the way
here,
of the
but
plain.
because it's
But the
been
Chaldeans'
modelled,
army pursued
the
after them and overtook
the game
Zedekiah
thinks
in the plains of Jericho.
that it can
When
route
they
the
taken him,
GPS
they
here
brought
where
him
it
up
can't.
to Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon to Riblah in the land of Hamath, where he gave judgment upon him. Then the king of Babylon slew the sons of Zedekiah in Riblah before his eyes. Also the king of Babylon slew all the nobles of Judah.
So, I mean, yes, I could reload the
Major,
game.
major, how you getting out this one easy?
And bound
Well,
him with chains
damaging stuff. Burning rubber. I guess.
The captain of the guard carried away captive into Babylon the remnant of the people that remained in the city, and those that fell away that fell to him with the rest of the people that remained. But Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, left of the poor of the people which had nothing in the land of Judah, and gave them vineyards and fields at the same time. Now Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, gave charge concerning Jeremiah to Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, saying, Take him, and look well to him, and do him no harm, but do unto him even as he shall say to thee. So Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, sent, and Nebuchadnezzar, Rabsaris, and Nergal-Sharezer, Rabmag, and all the king of Babylon's princes. Even they sent and took Jeremiah out of the court of the prison, and committed him to Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam, the son of Shaphan, that he should carry him home. So he dwelt among the people. Now the word of the Lord came unto Jeremiah while he was shut up in the court of the prison.
Don't know, mate,
saying,
but I'm getting out of it.
Go and speak to Ebedmelech.
Even if I have to destroy that scania.
Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel. Behold, I will bring my words upon this city for evil and not for good, and they shall be accomplished in that day before thee. But I will deliver thee in that day, saith the Lord, and thou shalt not be given into the hand of the men of whom thou art afraid. For I will surely deliver thee, and thou shalt not fall by the sword, but thy life shall be for a prey unto thee, because thou hast put thy trust in me, saith the Lord. The word that came to Jeremiah from the Lord, after that Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, had let him go from Ramah, when he had taken him, being bound in chains among all that were carried away captive from Jerusalem and Judah, which were carried away captive unto Babylon. And the captain of the guard took Jeremiah and said unto him, The Lord thy God hath pronounced this evil upon this place. Now the Lord hath brought it, and done according as he hath said, because ye have sinned against the Lord, and have not obeyed his voice. Therefore this thing is come upon you. And now behold, I loose thee this day from the chains which were upon thine hand. If it seem good unto thee to come with me into Babylon, come, and I will look well unto thee. But if it seem ill unto thee to come with me into Babylon, forbear. Behold, all the land is before thee. Whither it seemeth good, convenient for thee to go, thither go. Now, while he was not yet gone back, he said, Go back also to Gedaliah the son of Ahikam, the son of Shaphan, whom the king of Babylon hath made governor over the cities of Judah, and dwell with him among the people, or go whithersoever it seemeth convenient unto thee to go.
Major fair
So
play.
the captain of the guard gave him victuals and a reward, and let him go. Then went Jeremiah unto Gedaliah the son of Ahikam to Mizpah, and dwelt with him among the people that were left in the land. Now, when all the captains of the forces which were in the fields, even they and their men, heard that the king of Babylon had made Gedaliah the son of Ahikam governor in the land, and had committed unto him men and women and children, and of the poor of the land, of them that were not carried away captive to Babylon, then they came to Gedaliah, to Mizpah, even Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, and Johanan and Jonathan, the sons of Kareah, and Sariah, the son of Tanhumeth, and the sons of Ephi, the Netophathite, and Jezaniah, the son of a Maacathite, they and their men. And Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam, the son of Shaphan, sware unto them and to their men, saying, Fear not to serve the Chaldeans. Dwell in the land, and serve the king of Babylon, and it shall be well with you. As for me, behold, I will dwell at Mizpah, to serve the Chaldeans which will come unto us. But ye, gather ye wine, and summer fruits, and oil, and put them in your vessels, and dwell in your cities that ye have taken. Likewise, when all the Jews that were in Moab, and among the Ammonites, and in Edom, and that were in all the countries, heard that the king of Babylon had left a remnant of Judah, and that he had set over them Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam, the son of Shaphan, even all the Jews returned out of all places whither they were driven, and came to the land of Judah, to Gedaliah, unto Mizpah, and gathered wine and summer fruits very much. Moreover, Johanan, the son of Kareah, and all the captains of the forces that were in the fields, came to Gedaliah, to Mizpah, and said unto him, Dost thou certainly know that Baalis, the king of the Ammonites, hath sent Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, to slay thee? Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam, believed not. Then Johanan, the son of Kareah, spake to Gedaliah in Mizpah secretly, saying, Let me go, I pray thee, and I will slay Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, and no man shall know it. Wherefore should he slay thee, that all the Jews which are gathered unto thee should be scattered, and the remnant of Judah perish? But Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam, said unto Johanan, the son of Kareah, Thou shalt not do this thing.
GPS lied to me.
Speakest falsely of Ishmael.
Rerouting.
Now it came to pass in the 7th month that Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, the son of Elishama of the seed royal, and the princes of the king, even 10 men with him, came unto Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam, to Mizpah. And there they did eat bread together in Mizpah. Then arose Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, and the 10 men that were with him, and smote Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam, the son of Shaphan, with the sword, and slew him, whom the king of Babylon had made governor over the land. Ishmael also slew all the Jews that were with him, even with Gedaliah at Mizpah, and the Chaldeans that were found there, and the men of war. And it came to pass, the 2nd day after he had slain Gedaliah, and no man knew it, that there came certain from Shechem, from Shiloh, and from Samaria, even 80 men, having their beards shaven, and their clothes rent, and having cut themselves, with offerings and incense in their hand, to bring them to the house of the Lord. And Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, went forth from Mizpah to meet them, weeping all along as he went. And it came to pass, as he met them, he said unto them, Come to Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam. And it was so, when they came into the midst of the city, that Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, slew them, and cast them into the midst of the pit, he and the men that were with him. But 10 men were found among them that said unto Ishmael, Slay us not, for we have treasures in the field, of wheat, and of barley, and of oil, and of honey. So he forbare, and slew them not among their brethren. Now the pit, wherein Ishmael had cast all the dead bodies of the men whom he had slain, because of Gedaliah, was it which Asa the king had made, for fear of Baasha, king of Israel. And Ishmael the son of Nethaniah filled it with them that were slain. Then Ishmael carried away captive all the residue of the people that were in Mizpah, even the king's daughters, and all the people that remained in Mizpah, whom Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, had committed to Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam. And Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, carried them away captive, and departed to go over to the Ammonites.
I'll find a new.
But when Johanan, the son of Kareah, and all the captains of the forces that were with him, heard of all the evil that Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, had done, then they took all the men and went to fight with Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, and found him by the great waters that are in Gibeon.
Oh, what? A helicopter in the tunnel?
That when all the people which were with Ishmael saw Johanan, the son of Kareah, and all the captains of the forces,
Before the traffic arrives, you've got to back this up.
so all the people that Ishmael had carried away captive from Mizpah cast about and returned, and went unto Johanan, the son of Kareah. But Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, escaped from Johanan
This
with
is
8
the only way in.
and went to the
I think we're going to have to go full
what in
Beverly
ETS2
Hills.
is that?
I have no idea. It's like the scene from Die Hard 4, the scene from Terminator 2, the helicopter, tunnel,
even mighty men of war,
you know?
and the women and the children and the eunuchs whom he had brought again from Gibeon.
Just don't get in my way.
And dwelt in the habitation of Kimham.
We're in
which is
13th gear.
to go to enter into Egypt because of the Chaldeans. They
Can't
were
get
afraid of them.
through
Because
that barrier,
Ishmael,
but I
the son
can
of
get through
Nethaniah,
here.
had slain Gedaliah.
And that is how you
King of
ETS2
Babylon,
like a
in the
pro.
land.
That's how it's done. Detours.
Then all the captains of the
Detours,
forces, and Johanan,
Schmeetours.
the son of Kareah,
Can't
and
stop the
Jezaniah,
zing.
the son of Hoshea,
Right.
and all the people from the least even unto the greatest came near, and said
you
unto
go.
Jeremiah the prophet,
Skill.
Let we beseech thee, our supplication be
what it
accepted
is,
before thee,
skill.
and pray for us unto
Like-
the Lord thy God, even for all this remnant, for we are left but a few of many, as thine eyes do behold us, that the Lord thy God may show us the way wherein we may walk, and the thing that we may do. Then Jeremiah the prophet said unto them, I have heard you. Behold, I will pray unto the Lord your God according to your words. And it shall come to pass, that whatsoever thing the Lord shall answer you, I will declare it unto you. I will keep nothing back from you. Then they said to Jeremiah, The Lord be a true and faithful witness between us, if we do not even according to all things for the which the Lord thy God shall send thee to us. Whether it be good, or whether it be evil, we will obey the voice of the Lord our God, to whom we send
Never
thee,
mind. I'll
that it
find
may
it.
be well
We'll
with us,
find another
and we
way.
obey the voice of the Lord our God.
Major,
And it
what
came
did
to
an AI
pass
heli?
after 10 days that the word of the Lord came unto Jeremiah.
Oh, it wants
Then
me to
called he
reverse it in
Johanan the
here.
son of Korea,
Let's
and
find
all
it.
the captains of the forces which were with him, and all the people from the least even to the greatest, and said unto them, Thus saith the Lord, the God of Israel, unto whom ye sent me to present your supplication before him. If ye will still abide in this land, then will I build you, and not pull you down, and I will plant you, and not pluck you up. For I repent me of the evil that I have done unto you. Be not afraid of the king of Babylon, of whom ye are afraid. Be not afraid of him, saith the Lord. For I am with you to save you, and to deliver you from his hand. And I will show mercies unto you, that he may have mercy upon you, and cause you to return to your own land. But if ye say, We will not dwell in this land, neither obey the voice of the Lord your God, saying, No, but we will go into the land of Egypt, where we shall see no war, nor hear the sound of the trumpet, nor have hunger of bread, and there will we dwell. And now, therefore, hear the word of the Lord, ye remnant of Judah. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, If ye wholly set your faces to enter into Egypt, and go to sojourn there, then it shall come to pass that the sword which ye feared shall overtake you there in the land of
Propaganda,
Egypt.
shall we?
And the famine whereof ye were afraid shall follow
It's good
close
enough.
after you there in Egypt.
Good enough.
And there
Will do,
ye shall
right?
die. So shall it be with all the
Delivery.
men that set their
Delivered
faces to go into Egypt
and
to
done.
sojourn there. They shall
Excellent.
die
See,
by the
I'm
sword,
excellent.
by the famine,
Apparently, the
and by
game
the
says I'm
pestilence,
excellent.
and none of them shall remain or escape from the evil that I will bring upon them. For thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God
7
of
grand,
Israel,
but oh,
As mine anger and my fury hath been poured forth upon the inhabitants of Jerusalem,
money's not
so shall
great.
my fury be poured forth upon you when
Okay.
ye shall enter into Egypt. And ye shall be an execration,
Let's have a look at the
and
job
an
market.
astonishment, and a curse, and a reproach. And ye shall see this place
That
no
is pretty good money.
more. The Lord hath said concerning you, O
But
ye
it's a
remnant
rush
of
job.
Judah, Go ye not
That
into
is
Egypt.
pretty good money as
Know
well.
certainly that I
But
have
it's
admonished you this day.
kind of a rush
For
job.
ye dissembled in your hearts
I mean,
when ye sent me unto the
I
Lord your
go
God,
for no
saying,
rush jobs.
Pray for us unto the Lord our God. And according unto all that the Lord
That's
our
pretty
God shall
decent
say,
money.
so declare unto us, and we will do it. And now I have this day
18,000
declared to you,
kilometers
but ye
to
have not
deliver
obeyed the voice
space
of the Lord
shuttle
your God,
parts
nor
that
anything for the which
weigh
he hath sent me
45
unto you.
tons.
Now therefore know
Oh, boiler
certainly
parts,
that ye
okay.
shall die by the sword, by the famine, and by the pestilence, in the place whither ye
But I
desire
mean,
to
look,
go,
they'll give you $1 million
and to
for it.
sojourn.
$1 million.
And it came to pass that when Jeremiah had made an end of speaking unto all the people all the words of the Lord their God,
No
for
more
which
high
the Lord their God had
values,
sent him to them, even all
heavy
these words,
duties.
then spake Azariah the son of Hashiah, and Johanan the son of Kareah, and all the proud men, saying unto Jeremiah,
Shavings.
Thou speakest falsely. The Lord our God hath not sent thee to say, Go not into Egypt to sojourn there. But Barak the son of Neriah setteth thee on against us, for to deliver us into the hand of the Chaldeans, that they might put us to death, and carry us away
Fragiles.
captives into Babylon.
Nah.
So Johanan the son of Kareah,
That's a
and
shame.
all the captains of the forces and all the people, obeyed not the voice of the Lord to dwell in the land of Judah.
They ain't high values.
But Johanan the son of Kareah, and all the captains of the forces, took all the remnant of Judah
These
that
things
were
catch
returned
fire,
from all
which
nations
is
whither they
interesting.
had been driven to dwell in the land of Judah, even men and women and children, and the king's daughters, and every person that
High
Nebuzaradan the
value,
captain of the guard had
fragile.
left with Gedaliah the son of Ahikam the son of Shaphan, and Jeremiah the prophet, and Barak, the son of
Take a look
Neriah.
at the
So they
price.
came into the land of Egypt, for they obeyed
$500,000.
not
Ooh.
the voice of the Lord. Thus came they even to Tahpanhes.
That's pretty cool.
Then came the word of the Lord
That's
unto
9,000
Jeremiah in
ticks.
Tahpanhes, saying, Take great stones in thine hand, and hide them in the clay in the brick kiln,
It's got the
which is
shortest
at the
route
entry
length.
of Pharaoh's house in Tahpanhes,
Decent
in
money.
the sight of the men of Judah. And say unto them, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Behold, I will send and take Nebuchadrezzar, the king of Babylon, my servant, and will set his throne upon these stones that I have hid, and he shall spread his royal pavilion over them. And when he cometh, he shall smite the land of Egypt, and deliver such as are for death to death, and such as are for captivity to
Let's go.
captivity, and such as are for the sword to the sword. And I will kindle a fire in the houses of the gods of Egypt, and he shall burn them and carry them away captives, and he shall array himself with the land of Egypt as a shepherd putteth on his garment, and he shall
Paraíso
go forth from thence
do
in peace.
Tocantins.
He shall break also the images of Beth-Shemesh
Tocantins.
that is in the land of Egypt,
Paraíso do
and the
Tocantins.
houses of the gods of the Egyptians
She's
shall
just
be
to the
burned
left of me.
with fire.
Do a quick travel there.
The word that came to Jeremiah concerning all the Jews which dwell in the land of Egypt, which dwell at Migdol, and at Tahpanhes, and at Noph, and in the country of Pathros, saying, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Ye have seen all the evil that I have brought upon Jerusalem, and upon all the cities of Judah.
Rerouting.
And behold, this day they are a
Rerouting.
desolation, and no man dwelleth therein, because of their wickedness which they have committed to provoke me to anger, in that they went to
Finding
burn
new
incense,
Finding
and to
new
serve
route.
other gods whom they knew not, neither they, ye, nor your fathers. Howbeit I sent unto you all my servants the prophets, rising early and sending them, saying,
Turn right.
Oh, do not this abominable thing that I
Turn right.
hate. But they hearkened not, nor inclined their ear to turn from their wickedness, to burn no incense unto other gods. Wherefore my fury and mine anger was poured forth, and was kindled in the cities of Judah, and in the
Go
streets
straight
of
on.
Jerusalem, and they are wasted and desolate, as at this day. Therefore now thus saith the Lord, the God of hosts,
Gotta
the
get
God
there
of
in
Israel,
time before the job gets
Wherefore
cancelled.
commit ye this great evil against your
Right.
souls, to cut off from you man and
So,
woman, child and suckling out of Judah,
It's
to lead you
ETS
none to
rally.
remain, in that ye
Time.
provoke me unto wrath with the works
We're
of
in
your
the wet.
hands, burning
Rip this
incense
for the
unto
week.
other gods in the land of Egypt, whither ye be gone to dwell, that ye might cut yourselves off.
And we're
and that ye
flooring
might
it
be a
at
curse and a
143
reproach
kilometers an
among
hour.
all the nations of the earth.
Can I get
Have
some
ye
air?
forgotten the wickedness of your fathers, and the wickedness
Maybe a
of the
squidge
kings
of
of
air
Judah,
there.
and the wickedness of their wives, and your
The
own
left foot
wickedness,
breaking.
and the wickedness of your wives,
Keep
which
the
they
weight
have committed in
transfer
the
as
land of
flat as
Judah,
it can.
and in the streets of Jerusalem? They are not humbled even unto this day.
Left foot
Neither have
breaking.
they
Look
feared,
at that.
nor
That's
walked in
rally
my law,
technique.
nor
That
in my
is.
statutes that I set before you and before your fathers. Therefore thus
Bit of
saith
the old
the Lord of
GTA
hosts,
5.
the God of Israel, Behold, I will set my face against you for
Dodging,
evil,
weaving traffic.
and to cut off all Judah. And I will take the remnant of Judah that have set their faces to go into the land of Egypt to sojourn there,
Like a nutter.
and they shall all be consumed, fall in the land of Egypt. They shall even be consumed by the sword and by the famine.
Yeah,
They
there's
shall
two
die,
cars.
from the least even unto the greatest.
Don't see
by the
anything
sword,
else,
by
so
the
we're
famine.
risking the
And they shall
biscuit.
be an
Oh,
execration,
oh, we're going
and
wide.
an astonishment, and
Oh.
a curse, and a
Two-wheeling it,
reproach.
three-wheeling it,
For I will
four-wheeling it,
punish
however
them that
many
dwell
wheels
in
it
the
is. I
land
think
of
it's
Egypt,
three-wheeling.
as I have punished Jerusalem by the sword, by the famine,
Ah,
by the
that's a
pestilence,
car.
so that none of the remnant of Judah which are gone into the land of Egypt to sojourn there shall escape or remain. But they should
Yeah.
return into the land of Judah,
Oh,
to which they have desired to return to
oh,
dwell.
squeezy, squeezy
But none
poos.
shall return, but such as shall escape.
Squeezy poopy.
Then all the men which knew that their wives had burned incense unto other gods, and all the women that stood by, a great multitude, even all the people that dwelt in the land of Egypt in Pathros, answered Jeremiah, saying, As for the word
Major,
that thou hast
this is
spoken
peak
unto us
entertainment.
in the name of the Lord, We will
Yeah.
not hearken unto
This
you,
is ETS ready.
but we will certainly do whatsoever thing goeth
Too
forth
weird.
out of our own mouth, to burn incense.
It's not very ASMR, is it? But I mean, at the end of the day, I want to get the
unto
job.
her, as we
Right,
have
so
done, we and our fathers,
ready to turn right.
princes
Okay.
in the cities of Judah, and in the streets of Jerusalem.
Handbrake turn. Here we go.
Then had we plenty of victuals, and were well, and saw no evil. But since we left
Couldn't
off
get the
burning
back
incense
end
to the
out
Queen of Heaven, and
quite
to
like
pour out
I
drink offerings
imagined. It's
unto her,
probably
we
because
wanted all
too much
things,
grip in the tires.
and have been
Grip is for the weak,
consumed by
right?
the sword and by the famine. And when we burned incense
It's
to
all
the
over.
Queen of Heaven, and poured out drink
We're
offerings
here.
unto her,
We're in one
did we
piece.
make her cakes to worship
part.
her, and poured out drink offerings unto
And-
her without our men.
Should
Then
have the
Jeremiah
job.
said unto all the people, to the men and to the women,
The job I
and to
want.
all
That's the
people
job
which had
I
given him
like.
that answer, saying,
Oh, it's rash job as
"The
well. You
incense
see
that
those
he burned in
red
the cities
3
of
green
Judah and
arrows?
in the streets of Jerusalem.
That means
Ye and
drive
your fathers,
fast.
your kings and your princes, and the people of the land.
Faster, fast.
Did not the Lord remember them? And came it not into his mind? So that the Lord could no longer bear because of the evil of your doings, and because of the abominations which ye have committed. Therefore is your land a desolation, and an astonishment, and a curse, without an inhabitant, as at this day. Because ye have burned incense, and because ye have sinned against the Lord, and have not obeyed the voice of the Lord, nor walked in his law, nor in his statutes, nor in his testimonies. Therefore this evil is happened unto you, as at this day. Moreover Jeremiah said unto all the people, and to all the women, Hear the word of the Lord, all Judah that are in the land of Egypt. Thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, saying, Ye and your wives have both spoken with your mouths, and fulfilled with your hand, saying, We will surely perform our vows that we have vowed, to burn incense to the Queen of Heaven, and to pour out drink offerings unto her. Ye will surely accomplish your vows, and surely perform your
Okay,
vows.
here we go.
Therefore hear ye the word of the Lord, all Judah that dwell in the land of Egypt. Behold, I have sworn by my great name, saith the Lord, that my name shall no more be named in the mouth of any man of Judah in all the land of Egypt, saying, The Lord God liveth. Behold, I will watch over them for evil, and not for good. And all the men of Judah that are in the land of Egypt shall be consumed by the sword and by the famine, until there be an end of them. Yet a small number that escape the sword shall return out of the land of Egypt into the land of Judah. And all the remnant of Judah that are gone into the land of Egypt to sojourn there shall know whose words shall stand, mine or theirs. And this shall be a sign unto you, saith the Lord, that I will punish you in this place, that ye may know that my words shall surely stand against you for evil. Thus saith the Lord, Behold, I will give Pharaoh Hophra, king of Egypt, into the hand of his enemies, and into the hand of them that seek his life, as I gave Zedekiah, king of Judah, into the hand of Nebuchadrezzar, king of Babylon, his enemy, and that sought his life. The word that Jeremiah the prophet spake unto Baruch, the
Get
son of
ready to turn
Neriah,
right.
when he had written these words in a book at the mouth of Jeremiah, in the 4th year of
Turn
Jehoiakim the son of Josiah, king of Judah, saying, Thus saith the Lord the God of Israel unto thee, O Baruch, Thou didst say, Woe is me now, for the Lord hath added grief to my sorrow. I fainted in my sighing, and I find no rest. Thus shalt thou say unto him, The Lord saith thus, Behold, that which I have built will I break down, and that which I have
Get ready to
planted
turn
I will
left.
pluck up, even this whole land. And seekest thou great things for thyself? Seek them not. For
Turn
behold,
left.
I will bring evil upon all flesh, saith the Lord. But thy
Oh
life
dear.
will I give unto thee for a prey,
What have I done?
all places whither thou goest. The word of the Lord which came to Jeremiah the prophet against the Gentiles, against Egypt, against against the army of Pharaoh Necho, king of Egypt, which was by the river Euphrates in Carchemish, which Nebuchadrezzar, king of Babylon, smote.
Don't have
in the
time
fourth
to
year
waste
of
here.
Jehoiakim,
This one's
the son of Josiah,
a
king
racy
of
one.
Judah.
Oh well. We're gonna wreck the suspension a bit, but whatever.
And draw near to battle.
Oh,
Harness the horses,
Okay.
and get up, ye horsemen,
That
and
was
stand forth with your helmets.
far more
Furnish
forgiving.
the spears, and put on the brigandines. Wherefore have I seen them dismayed and turned away back, and their mighty ones are beaten down, and are fled apace, and look not back. For fear was round about, saith the Lord. Let not the swift flee away, nor the mighty man escape. They shall stumble, and fall toward the north by the river Euphrates. Who is this that cometh up as a flood, whose waters are moved as the rivers? Egypt riseth up like a flood, and his waters are moved like the rivers. And he saith, I will go up, and will cover the earth. I will destroy the city and the inhabitants thereof. Come up, ye horses, and rage, ye chariots, and let the mighty men come forth, the Ethiopians and the Libyans that handle the shield, and the Lydians that handle and bend the bow. For this is the day of the Lord God of hosts, a day of vengeance, that he may avenge him of his adversaries, and the sword shall devour, and it shall be satiate and made drunk with their blood. For the Lord God of hosts hath a sacrifice in the north country by the river Euphrates. Go up into Gilead, and take balm, O virgin, the daughter of Egypt. In vain shalt thou use many medicines, for thou shalt not be cured. The nations have heard of thy shame, and thy cry hath filled the land. For the mighty man hath stumbled against the mighty, and they are fallen both together. The word that the Lord spake to Jeremiah the prophet, how Nebuchadrezzar, king of Babylon, should come and smite the land of Egypt. Declare ye in Egypt, and publish in Migdol, and publish in Noph, and in Tarpanes, and say, Stand fast and prepare thee, for the sword shall devour round about thee. Why are thy valiant men swept away? They stood not, because the Lord did drive them. He made many to fall, yea, one fell upon another, and they said, Arise, and let us go again to our own people, and to the land of our nativity, from the oppressing sword. They did cry there, Pharaoh king of Egypt is but a noise. He hath passed the time appointed. As I live, saith the king, whose name is the Lord of hosts, surely as Tabor is among the mountains, and as Carmel by the sea, so shall he come. O thou daughter dwelling in Egypt, furnish thyself to go into
At the
captivity.
roundabout,
For
take the
Noph
second
shall be
exit.
wasted.
I'm just gonna fly over the roundabout. I'm gonna get some air on this.
Like a very
Boom.
fair
Oh, no air on that.
But
Never mind.
destruction cometh, it cometh
Just
out
gonna
of the
weave.
north. Also her hired men are
traffic.
in the midst of her like fatted
Oh,
bullocks.
tons of traffic.
For they also are turned back and are fled away together.
So much for on-time
They did not
delivery.
stand, because the day
About
of their
that,
calamity was come
Take the
upon them,
second exit.
and the time of their visitation. The voice thereof shall go like a serpent, for they shall march with an army, and come against
Home
you
is the most
as
important place
hewers
in
of
the
wood.
world.
They shall cut
But the
down her
kingdom of
forests,
heaven
saith the
is
Lord,
the most
though it
important
cannot be
place
searched,
anywhere.
because they are more than the grasshoppers, and are innumerable. The daughter of Egypt shall be confounded.
IKEA
She shall
falling
be delivered
apart
into the
since
hand of the people of the north.
Sweden.
The Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, saith, Behold, I will punish the multitude of No, and Pharaoh,
Thank you.
and Egypt, with their gods and their
Appreciate
kings, even Pharaoh, and all them that trust
Thank you.
in him.
Appreciate it.
And I will deliver them into the hand of those that seek their lives, and into the hand of Nebuchadrezzar, king of Babylon, and into the hand of his servants. And afterward it shall be inhabited, as in the days of old, saith the Lord. But fear not thou, O my servant Jacob, and be not dismayed, O Israel. For behold, I will save thee from afar off, and thy seed from the land of their captivity. And Jacob shall return, and be in rest and at ease, and none shall make him afraid. Fear thou not, O Jacob my servant, saith the Lord, for I am with thee. For I will make a full end of all the nations whither I have driven thee. But I will not make a full end of thee, but correct thee in measure. Yet will I not leave thee wholly unpunished. The word of the Lord that came to Jeremiah the prophet against the Philistines, before that Pharaoh smote Gaza. Thus saith the Lord, Behold, waters rise up out of the north, and shall be an overflowing flood, and shall overflow the land, and all that is therein, the city, and them that dwell therein. Then the men shall cry, and all the inhabitants of the land shall howl, at the noise of the stamping of the hoofs of his strong horses, at the rushing of his chariots, and at the rumbling of his wheels. The fathers shall not look back to their children for feebleness of hands, because of the day that cometh to spoil all the Philistines, and to cut off from Tyrus and Zidon every helper that remaineth. For the Lord will spoil the Philistines, the remnant of the country of Caphtor. Baldness is come upon Gaza. Ashkelon is cut off with the remnant of their valley. How long wilt thou cut thyself? O thou sword of the Lord, how long will it be ere thou be quiet? Put up thyself into thy scabbard. Rest and be still. How can it be quiet, seeing the Lord hath given it a charge against Ashkelon and against the seashore? There hath he appointed it. Against Moab, thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Woe unto Nebo, for it is spoiled. Kirithaim is confounded and taken. Misgab is confounded and dismayed. There shall be no more praise of Moab. In Heshbon they have devised evil against it. Come, and let us cut it off from being a nation. Also thou shalt be cut down, O madman. The sword shall pursue thee. A voice of crying shall be from Horonaim, spoiling and great destruction. Moab is destroyed. Her little ones have caused a cry to be heard. For in the going up of Luhith, continual weeping shall go up. For in the going down of Horonaim, the enemies have heard a cry of destruction. Flee, save your lives, and be like the heath in the wilderness. For because thou hast trusted in thy works and in thy treasures, thou shalt also be taken. And Chemosh shall go forth into captivity, with his priests and his princes together. And the spoiler shall come upon every city, and no city shall escape. The valley also shall perish, and the plain shall be destroyed, as the Lord hath spoken. Give wings unto Moab, that it may flee and get away, for the cities thereof shall be desolate, without any to dwell therein. Cursed be he that doeth the work of the Lord deceitfully, and cursed be he that keepeth back his sword from blood. Moab hath been at ease from his youth, and he hath settled on his lees, and hath not been empty.
Dangerous, but whatever.
Neither hath he gone into captivity. Therefore his taste remained in him, and his scent is not changed. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will send unto him wanderers, that shall cause him to wander, and shall empty his vessels, and break their bottles. And Moab shall be ashamed of Chemosh, as the house of Israel was ashamed of Bethel, their confidence. How say ye, We are mighty and strong men for the war? Moab is spoiled, and gone up out of her cities, and his chosen young men are gone down to the slaughter, saith the King, whose name is the Lord of hosts. The calamity of Moab is near to come, and his affliction hasteth fast. All ye that are about him bemoan him, and all ye that know his name say, How is the strong staff broken, and the beautiful rod? Thou daughter that dost inhabit Dibon, come down from thy glory, and sit in thirst. For the spoiler of Moab shall come upon thee, and he shall destroy thy strongholds. O inhabitant of Aroah, stand by the way and espy. Ask him that fleeth her that escapeth and say, What is done? Moab is confounded, for it is broken down. Howl and cry, tell ye it in Arnon, that Moab is spoiled. And judgment has come upon the plain country, upon Holon, and upon Jehaza, and upon Mephaeth, and upon Dibon, and upon Nebo, and upon Beth Diblathaim, and upon Kirithaim, and upon Beth Gamel, and upon Beth Meon, and upon Kerioth, and upon Bozrah, and upon all the cities of the land of Moab, far or near. The horn of Moab is cut off, and his arm is broken, saith the Lord. Make ye him drunken, for he magnified himself against the Lord. Moab also shall wallow in his vomit, and he also shall be in derision. For was not Israel a derision unto thee? Was he found among thieves? For since thou spakest of him, thou skippedst for joy. O ye that dwell in Moab, leave the cities and dwell in the rock, and be like the dove that maketh her nest in the sides of the hole's mouth. We have heard the pride of Moab. He is exceeding proud. His loftiness and his arrogancy and his pride and the haughtiness of his heart. I know his wrath, saith the Lord, but it shall not be so. His lies shall not so effect it. Therefore will I howl for Moab, and I will cry out for all Moab. Mine heart shall mourn for the men of Keheres. O vine of Sibmah, I will weep for thee with the weeping of Jazer. Thy plants are gone over the sea. They reach even to the sea of Jazer. The spoiler is fallen upon thy summer fruits and upon thy vintage. And joy and gladness is taken from the plentiful field and from the land of Moab. And I have caused wine to fail from the winepresses. None shall tread with shouting. Their shouting shall be no shouting. From the cry of Heshbon, even unto Elealeh, and even unto Jahaz, they have uttered their voice. From Zoar, even to Horonaim, as an heifer of 3 years old. For the waters also of Nimrim shall be desolate. Moreover, I will cause to cease in Moab, saith the Lord, him that offereth in the high places, and him that burneth incense to his gods. Therefore mine heart shall sound for Moab like pipes, and mine heart shall sound like pipes for the men of Keheres, because the riches that he hath gotten are perished. For every head shall
What
be
an answer.
and every beard clipped. Upon all the hands shall be cuttings, and upon the loins sackcloth. There shall be lamentation generally upon all the housetops of Moab, and in the streets thereof. For I have broken Moab like a vessel wherein is no pleasure, saith the Lord. They shall howl, saying, How is it broken down? How hath Moab turned the back with shame? So shall Moab be a derision and a dismaying to all them about him. For thus saith the Lord, Behold, he shall fly as an eagle, and shall spread his wings over Moab. Kerioth is taken, and the strongholds are surprised. And the mighty men's hearts in Moab at that day shall be as the heart of a woman in her pangs. And Moab shall be destroyed from being a people, because he hath magnified himself.
I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5
and the pit
online
and the snare shall be
years ago.
O inhabitant of Moab, saith the Lord. He that fleeth
Oh, skills.
shall fall into the pit, and he that getteth up out of the pit shall be taken in the snare. For I will bring upon it, even upon Moab, the year of their visitation, saith the Lord. They that fled stood under the shadow of Heshbon because of the force. But a fire shall come forth out of Heshbon, and a flame from the midst of Sihon, and shall devour the corner of Moab, and the crown of the head of the tumultuous ones. Woe be unto thee, O Moab! Concerning the Ammonites, thus saith the Lord, hath Israel no sons? Hath he no heir? Why then doth their king inherit Gad, and his people dwell in his cities? Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will cause an alarm of war to be heard in Rabbah of the Ammonites. And it shall be a desolate heap, and her daughters shall be burned with fire. Then shall Israel be heir unto them that were his heirs, saith the Lord. Howl, O Heshbon, for Ai is spoiled. Cry, ye daughters of Rabbah, gird you with sackcloth.
That was left and right foot
and
breaking.
run to and fro by the hedges. For their king shall go into captivity, and his priests and his princes together. Wherefore gloriest thou in the valleys, thy flowing valley, O
Oops.
backsliding daughter, that trusteth in her treasures, saying,
Just
Who
a
shall
scratch.
come unto me? Behold, I will
Never
bring a fear upon
I'll
thee,
find
saith
it.
the Lord God of hosts, from all those that be about thee. And he shall be driven out every man right forth, and
Turn
none
left.
shall gather up him that wandereth. And afterward I will bring again the captivity of the children of Ammon, saith the Lord. Concerning Edom, thus saith the Lord of hosts, Is wisdom no more in Teman? Is counsel perished from the prudent? Is their wisdom vanished? Flee ye, turn back, dwell deep, O
Fuel is a
inhabitants
little
of
low.
Edom, for I will bring the calamity of
So I've got an
Esau upon
excuse.
him, the time that I will visit him. If grape gatherers come to thee, would they not leave some gleaning grapes? If thieves by night, they will destroy till they have enough. But I have
Okay,
made Esau
let's
bare.
find a new route.
I have uncovered his secret places, and he shall not be able to
This
hide
is the
himself.
content
His
now.
seed is spoiled, and his
This
brethren
is
and
real
his neighbors,
content.
and
This
he
is.
is not. Leave thy fatherless children. I will preserve them alive,
Loading up on
and let thy
fuel.
widows trust in me. For thus saith the Lord,
Ding.
Behold, they whose judgment was not to drink of the cup have assuredly drunken.
Oh,
And
no,
art thou
no double
he
ding.
that shall altogether go unpunished?
Put this
Thou
on.
shalt not go unpunished, but thou
Take
shalt
that
surely
off.
drink of it. For I have sworn by myself,
And-
saith the Lord, that Bozrah shall become a desolation, a reproach, a waste, and a curse, and all the cities thereof shall be
Get a
perpetual
nice
wastes.
angle on the camera.
I have heard a rumor from the Lord, and an ambassador is sent unto the heathen, saying,
It does look
Gather ye
familiar.
together, and come
That
against
bend.
her, and rise up to the
But
battle.
it ain't the same.
For lo, I will make thee small among the heathen, and despised among men. Thy terribleness hath deceived thee, and the pride of thine heart, O thou that dwellest in
Okay.
the clefts of the rock, that holdest the height of the hill.
There we go.
Though thou shouldest make thy nest as high as the eagle,
And then I'll be right
I
back.
will bring thee down from thence, saith the Lord. Also Edom shall be a desolation. Every one that goeth by it shall be astonished, and shall hiss at all the plagues thereof. As in the overthrow of Sodom and Gomorrah and the neighbor cities thereof, saith the Lord, no man shall abide there, neither shall a son of man dwell in it. Behold, he shall come up like a lion from the swelling of Jordan against the habitation of the strong. But I will suddenly make him run away from her. And who is a chosen man that I may appoint over her? For who is like me? And who will appoint me the time? And who is that shepherd that will stand before me? Therefore hear the counsel of the Lord, that he hath taken against Edom, and his purposes, that he hath purposed against the inhabitants of Teman. Surely the least of the flock shall draw them out. Surely he shall make their habitations desolate with them. The earth is moved at the noise of their fall. At the cry, the noise thereof was heard in the Red Sea. Behold, he shall come up and fly as the eagle, and spread his wings over Bozrah. And at that day shall the heart of the mighty men of Edom be as the heart of a woman in her pangs. Concerning Damascus, Hamath is confounded, and Arpad, for they have heard evil tidings. They are faint-hearted. There is sorrow on the sea, it cannot be quiet. Damascus is waxed feeble, and turneth herself to flee, and fear hath seized on her. Anguish and sorrows have taken her as a woman in travail. How is the city of praise not left, the city of my joy? Therefore her young men shall fall in her streets, and all the men of war shall be cut off in that day, saith the Lord of hosts. And I will kindle a fire in the wall of Damascus, and it shall consume the palaces of Ben-Hadad. Concerning Kedar, and concerning the kingdoms of Hazor, which Nebuchadrezzar, king of Babylon, shall smite. Thus saith the Lord, Arise ye, go up to Kedar, and spoil the men of the east. Their tents and their flocks shall they take away. They shall take to themselves their curtains, and all their vessels, and their camels, and they shall cry unto them, Fear is on every side. Flee, get you far off. Dwell deep, O ye inhabitants of Hazor, saith the Lord. For Nebuchadrezzar, king of Babylon, hath taken counsel against you, and hath conceived a purpose against you. Arise, get you up unto the wealthy nation that dwelleth without care, saith the Lord, which have neither gates nor bars, which dwell alone. And their camels shall be a booty, and the multitude of their cattle a spoil. And I will scatter into all winds them that are in the utmost corners, and I will bring their calamity from all sides thereof, saith the Lord. And Hazor shall be a dwelling for dragons, and a desolation forever. There shall no man abide there, nor any son of man dwell in it. The word of the Lord that came to Jeremiah the prophet against Elam, in the beginning of the reign of Zedekiah king of Judah, saying, Thus saith the Lord of hosts, Behold, I will break the bow of Elam, the chief of their might. And upon Elam will I bring the four winds from the four quarters of heaven, and will scatter them toward all those winds. And there shall be no nation whither the outcasts of Elam shall not come. For I will cause Elam to be dismayed before their enemies, and before them that seek their life. And I will bring evil upon them, even my fierce anger, saith the Lord. And I will send the sword after them, till I have consumed them. And I will set my throne in Elam, and will destroy from thence the king and the princes, saith the Lord. But it shall come to pass in the latter days that I will bring again the captivity of Elam, saith the Lord. The word that the Lord spake against Babylon and against the land of the Chaldeans by Jeremiah the prophet. Declare ye among the nations, and publish, and set up a standard. Publish and conceal not. Say, Babylon is taken, Bel is confounded, Merodach is broken in pieces, her idols are confounded, her images are broken in pieces. For out of the north there cometh up a nation against her, which shall make her land desolate, and none shall dwell therein. They shall remove, they shall depart, both man and beast. In those days and in that time, saith the Lord, the children of Israel shall come, they and the children of Judah together, going and weeping. They shall go and seek the Lord their God. They shall ask the way to Zion with their faces thitherward, saying, Come, and let us join ourselves to the Lord in a perpetual covenant that shall not be forgotten. My people have been lost sheep. Their shepherds have caused them to go astray. They have turned them away on the mountains. They have gone from mountain to hill. They have forgotten their resting place. All that found them have devoured them, and their adversaries said, We offend not, because they have sinned against the Lord, the habitation of justice, even the Lord, the hope of their fathers. Remove out of the midst of Babylon, and go forth out of the land of the Chaldeans, and be as the he-goats before the flocks. For lo, I will raise and cause to come up against Babylon an assembly of great nations from the north country, and they shall set themselves in array against her. From thence she shall be taken. Their arrows shall be as of a mighty expert man. None shall return in vain. And Chaldea shall be a spoil. All that spoil her shall be satisfied, saith the Lord. Because ye were glad, because ye rejoiced, O ye destroyers of mine heritage, because ye are grown fat as the heifer at grass, and bellow as bulls, your mother shall be sore confounded. She that bare you shall be ashamed. Behold, the hindermost of the nations shall be a wilderness, a dry land, and a desert. Because of the wrath of the Lord, it shall not be inhabited, but it shall be wholly desolate. Every one that goeth by Babylon shall be astonished, and hiss at all her plagues. Put yourselves in array against Babylon round about, all ye that bend the bow. Shoot at her, spare no arrows, for she hath sinned against the Lord. Shout against her round about. She hath given her hand, her foundations are fallen, her walls are thrown down, for it is the vengeance of the Lord. Take vengeance upon her, as she hath done, do unto her. Cut off the sower from Babylon, and him that handleth the sickle in the time of harvest. For fear of the oppressing sword, they shall turn every one to his people, and they shall flee every one to his own land. Israel is a scattered sheep. The lions have driven him away. First, the king of Assyria hath devoured him, and last, this Nebuchadrezzar, king of Babylon, hath broken his bones. Therefore thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, Behold, I will punish the king of Babylon and his land, as I have punished the king of Assyria. And I will bring Israel again to his habitation, and he shall feed on Carmel and Bashan, and his soul shall be satisfied upon Mount Ephraim and Gilead. In those days and in that time, saith the Lord, the iniquity of Israel shall be sought for, and there shall be none, and the sins of Judah, and they shall not be found. For I will pardon them whom I reserve. Go up against the land of Merathaim, even against it, and against the inhabitants of Pekod. Waste and utterly destroy after them, saith the Lord, and do according to all that I have commanded thee. A sound of battle is in the land, and of great destruction. How is the hammer of the whole earth cut asunder and broken? How is Babylon become a desolation among the nations? I have laid a snare for thee, and thou art also taken, O Babylon, and thou wast not aware. Thou art found and also caught, because thou hast striven against the Lord. The Lord hath opened his armory, and hath brought forth the weapons of his indignation. For this is the work of the Lord God of hosts in the land of the Chaldeans. Come against her from the utmost border, open her storehouses, cast her up as heaps, and destroy her utterly. Let nothing of her be left. Slay all her bullocks. Let them go down to the slaughter. Woe unto them, for their day is come, the time of their visitation. The voice of them that flee and escape out of the land of Babylon, to declare in Zion the vengeance of the Lord our God, the vengeance of his temple. Call together the archers against Babylon, all ye that bend the bow. Camp against it round about, let none thereof escape. Recompense her according to her work, according to all that she hath done. Do unto her, for she hath been proud against the Lord,
we need some tools.
against the Holy One of Israel.
Do a job.
Therefore shall her young men fall in the streets, and all her men of war shall be cut off in that day, saith the Lord. Behold,
that ain't the right
I am
tool.
against thee, O thou most proud, saith the Lord God of hosts. For thy day is come, the time that I will visit thee, and the most proud shall stumble and fall,
I need
and
the
none
tiny
shall
one.
raise him up.
Here we go.
And I will
Found
kindle
it.
a fire in his cities,
So,
and it shall
what do I need?
devour all round about him.
Major
Thus
Tin
saith
of
the Lord
this.
of hosts, the children of Israel
Hello,
and the
Major.
children of Judah were oppressed together.
What's going
The
on,
Lord
mate?
took them captives, held them fast.
We got
They
juice.
refused to let them go.
My
Their
thirsty,
Redeemer is strong.
a very
The
thirsty
Lord of
gear
hosts
shifter.
is his name. He shall thoroughly plead their cause.
Because it's
that he
glitching a
may
little
give
bit,
rest
so
to the land
I need
and
to
disquiet the inhabitants of Babylon.
feed it.
A sword is upon the Chaldeans, saith the Lord,
Not too much,
and
but
upon the
enough.
inhabitants of Babylon, and upon her
needs
princes,
some
and upon her
substance.
wise men. A sword is upon the liars, and they shall dote.
Keep serving
A
me.
sword is upon her
Well.
mighty men.
Major,
and they shall
Major,
be
could you
dismayed.
turn the narrator
The
down a
sword is
tad?
upon their
Yes,
horses,
can.
and upon their chariots, and upon all
I
the
will.
mingled people that are in the midst of her. And they
Right
shall
now.
become as women. A sword is upon her treasures, and they shall be robbed. A drought is upon her waters, and they shall be dried up. For it is the land of graven images, and they are mad upon their idols. Therefore the wild beasts of the desert,
Now he's very
beasts
quiet.
of the islands shall dwell there. The owls shall dwell therein, and it shall be no more inhabited forever. Neither shall it be dwelt in from generation to generation. As God overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah and the neighbor cities thereof, saith the Lord, so shall no man abide there, neither shall any son of man dwell therein. Behold, a people shall come from the north, and a great nation, and many kings shall be raised up from the coasts of the earth. They shall hold the bow
I've got
and the
figurehead.
lance.
Major,
They are
Major, he's
cruel,
still the
and
same
will not
volume
show
for me.
mercy. Their voice shall roar like the sea,
Really?
and they shall ride upon horses, every one put in array,
They shouldn't
like
be.
a man to the battle against thee,
Major,
O daughter
Major,
of
yeah.
Babylon. The king
I
of
mean,
Babylon
he is
heard
quite a
the
loud
voice of
chap.
God, and his hands waxed feeble. Anguish took hold of him, and pangs as of a woman in travail. Behold,
That's about as quiet as I dare put
like a
him.
lion from the swelling of Jordan unto the habitation of the strong. But I will make them
Major,
suddenly
Major,
run
that's
away
better.
from her. And who is a chosen man that I may appoint over her? For who is like me? And who will appoint me the time? And who is that shepherd that will stand before
Yeah.
me? Therefore hear ye the counsel of the
Anyway.
Lord that he hath taken against Babylon, and his purposes.
Let's take this off
purposed
and this off
against
and
the land
open
of
her up.
Chaldeans. Surely the least of the flock shall
Yes,
draw them out.
my shifter is a girl.
Surely he shall make their habitation desolate with them. At the noise of the taking of Babylon, the earth is moved, and the cry is heard among the nations. Thus saith the Lord, Behold,
Need
I will
to
raise up against Babylon,
turn
and against
things
them that dwell in the midst
on.
of them that rise up
Hold
against
the
me,
clutch sheet.
a destroying wind.
Make
And will
sure
send
that
unto
we're
Babylon fanners that shall fan her,
definitely
and shall empty her
working
land.
well.
For in the day of
Wisebot
trouble
1
they shall
viewers,
be against
smiley
her
face,
round
8
about.
hours 15 minutes and
Against
43
him that
seconds.
bendeth, let the archer bend
Okay.
his bow, and against him that lifteth himself up in his brigandine. And spare ye not her young men, destroy ye utterly all her host. Thus the slain shall fall in the land of the Chaldeans, and they that are thrust through in her streets. For Israel hath not been forsaken, nor Judah of his God, of the Lord of hosts, though their land was filled with sin against the Holy One of Israel. Flee out of the midst of Babylon, and deliver every man his soul. Be not cut off in her iniquity. For this is the time of the Lord's vengeance. He will render unto her a recompense. Babylon hath been a golden cup in the Lord's hand, that made all the earth drunken. The nations are drunken of her wine, therefore the nations are mad. Babylon is suddenly fallen and destroyed. Howl for her.
Sounds like
Take balm for her pain,
Revelations.
if so be she may be healed. We would have healed Babylon, but she is not healed. Forsake her, and let us go every one into his own country. For her judgment reacheth unto heaven, and is lifted up even to the skies. The Lord hath brought forth our righteousness. Come, and let us declare in Zion
anyway,
the
there's
work
the
of
ship
the Lord
done.
our God.
Sorted.
Make bright the arrows, gather the shields. The Lord hath raised up the spirit of the kings of the Medes. For his device is against Babylon, to destroy it, because it is the vengeance of the Lord, the vengeance of his temple. Set up the standard upon the walls of Babylon. Make the watch strong. Set up the watchmen. Prepare the ambushes. For the Lord hath both devised and done that which he spake against the inhabitants of Babylon. O thou that dwellest upon many waters, abundant in treasures, thine end is come, and the measure of thy covetousness. The Lord of hosts hath sworn by himself,
Right.
saying, Surely I will fill thee with men as with caterpillars, and they shall lift up a shout against thee. He hath made the earth by his power. He hath established the world by his wisdom, and hath stretched out the heaven by his understanding. When he uttereth his voice, there is a multitude of waters in the heavens, and he causeth the vapors to ascend from the ends of the earth. He maketh lightnings with rain, and bringeth forth the wind out of his treasures. Every man is brutish by his knowledge. Every founder is confounded by the graven image. For his
sit in traffic
image
for
is
a while.
falsehood, and there is no breath in them. They are vanity, the work of errors. In the time of their visitation they shall perish. The portion of Jacob is not like them, for he is the former of all things, and Israel is the rod of his inheritance. The Lord of hosts is his name. Thou art my battle axe and weapons of war. For with thee will I break in pieces the nations, and with thee will I destroy kingdoms, and with thee will I break in pieces the horse and his rider, and with thee will I break in pieces the chariot and his rider. With thee also I will break in pieces man and woman, and with thee will I break in pieces old and young, and with thee will I break in pieces the young man and the maid. I will also break in pieces with thee the shepherd and his flock, and with thee will I break in pieces the husbandman and his yoke of oxen, and with thee will I break in pieces captains and rulers. And I will render unto Babylon and to all the inhabitants of Chaldea all their evil that they have done in Zion in your sight, saith the Lord. Behold, I am against thee, O destroying mountain, saith the Lord, which destroyest all the earth. And I will stretch out mine hand upon thee, and roll thee down from the rocks, and will make thee a burnt mountain. And they shall not take of thee a stone for a corner, nor a stone
Get
for
ready to turn
foundations.
right.
But thou shalt be desolate
Turn
forever,
right.
saith the Lord. Set ye up a standard in the land. Blow the trumpet among the nations. Prepare the nations against her. Call together against her the kingdoms of Ararat, Minnai, and Ashkenaz. Appoint a captain against her. Cause the horses to come up as the rough caterpillars. Prepare against her the nations with the kings of the Medes, the captains thereof, and all the rulers thereof, and all the land of his dominion. The land shall tremble and sorrow, for every purpose of the Lord shall be performed against Babylon, to make the land of Babylon a desolation without an inhabitant. The mighty men of Babylon have forborne to fight. They have remained in their holds. Their might hath failed. They became as women. They have burned her dwelling places. Her bars are broken. One post shall run to meet another, and one messenger to meet another, to show the king of Babylon that his city is taken at one end, and that the passages are stopped, and the reeds they have burned with fire, and the men of war are affrighted. For thus saith the Lord of hosts, the God of Israel, the daughter of Babylon is like a threshing floor. It is time to thresh her, yet a little while, and the time of her harvest shall come. Nebuchadrezzar, the king of Babylon, hath devoured me. He hath crushed me. He hath made me an empty vessel. He hath swallowed me up like a dragon. He hath filled his belly with my delicates. He hath cast me out. The violence done to me and to my flesh be upon Babylon, shall the inhabitant of Zion say. And my blood upon the inhabitants of Chaldea, shall Jerusalem say. Therefore thus saith the Lord, behold, I will plead thy cause, and take vengeance for thee. And I will dry up her sea, and make her springs dry, and Babylon shall become heaps, a dwelling place for dragons, an astonishment, and an hissing without an inhabitant. They shall roar together like lions. They shall yell as lions' whelps. In their heat I will make their feasts, and I will make them drunken, that they may rejoice and sleep a perpetual sleep and not wake, saith the Lord. I will bring them down like lambs to the slaughter, like rams with he-goats. How is Shishak taken? And how is the praise of the whole earth surprised? How is Babylon become an astonishment among the nations? The sea is come up upon Babylon. She is covered with the multitude of the waves thereof. Her cities are a desolation, a dry land, and a wilderness, a land wherein no man dwelleth, neither doth any son of man pass thereby. And I will punish Bel in Babylon, and I will bring forth out of his mouth that which he hath swallowed up. And the nations shall not flow together any more unto him. Yea, the wall of Babylon shall fall. My people, go ye out of the midst of her, and deliver ye every man his soul from the fierce anger of the Lord. And lest your heart faint, and ye fear for the rumor that shall be heard in the land. A rumor shall both come 1 year, and after that in another year shall come a rumor, and violence in the land, ruler against ruler. Therefore behold, the days come that I will do judgment upon the graven images of Babylon, and her whole land shall be confounded, and all her slain shall fall in the midst of her.
Yeah.
Then the heavens
Just get bricking it.
and all that is therein shall sing for Babylon, for the spoilers shall come unto her from the north, saith the Lord. As Babylon hath caused the slain of Israel to fall, so at Babylon shall fall the slain of all the earth. Ye that have escaped the sword, go away, stand not still. Remember the Lord afar off.
Yeah.
And Jerusalem.
Road hooligan.
Because we have heard reproach. Shame hath covered our faces. For strangers are come into the sanctuaries of the Lord's house. Wherefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will do judgment upon her graven images, and through all her land.
Major mission failed successfully.
Exactly.
Babylon should mount up to heaven.
Operation Content commence. This is an urgent delivery. They want this thing quickly. Alright? I ain't get my foot down.
A sound of a cry cometh from Babylon, and great destruction
Yeah.
from the land of the Chaldeans.
Patience
The Lord
is
spoiled Babylon,
not of the
destroyed
essence
out
at
of
this
her
current
all
moment in
voice.
time.
When her waves do roar like great waters, a noise of their voice is uttered, because the spoiler is come upon her, even upon Babylon, and her mighty men are taken. Every one of their bows is broken. For the Lord God of
Major, yes, they
shall
may want it
surely
quick, but
requite.
don't they need it in one
And I will
piece?
make drunk her princes and her wise men, her captains.
Yeah, they do.
her rulers,
But I mean,
her
like, I've
lords.
taken damage to my
They shall
truck,
sleep a
but not
perpetual
much to the trailer.
Wake, saith the king.
Trader's on minimal damage,
Is the
so
Lord of hosts. Thus saith the Lord of hosts.
I haven't tipped this thing yet.
Walls of Babylon
Wally's fine.
utterly broken.
Major, thank the Lord.
Burned with fire.
Oh yes, indeed.
And the
Praise
people
the
shall
Lord.
labor in vain, and the folk in the fire, and they shall be weary.
Is that a speck of water?
The word which Jeremiah
speck of
wrote
rain.
commanded Sariah,
Oh.
the son of Neriah, the son of Maaseiah,
We're bombing it fast in the rain.
Judah into Babylon in the 4th year of his reign. And this Sariah was a quiet prince. So Jeremiah wrote in a book all the evil.
Major, what could go wrong?
Nothing.
Even all these words.
I got skills, bruh.
And Jeremiah said to Sariah, When thou comest to Babylon, and shalt see, and shalt read all these words,
I got front wheel drive, rally style, hatchback, freewheeling skills.
place to cut it off.
In the wet in ETS2.
Neither man nor beast, but that it shall be.
Trust me, I'm a profession. Right?
It shall be when thou hast made an end of reading this book.
Don't make much money, but I am a
Bind
profession.
a stone to it, and cast it to the midst of Euphrates. And thou shalt
It's a
say,
true story.
Thus shall Babylon sink, and shall not rise from the evil that I will bring upon her. And they shall be weary.
I'm the true road hooligan
Thus
of
far the
ETS2.
words of Jeremiah. Zedekiah was 21
Look at that
years old
bounce.
when he began to reign,
We're
and he
stepping.
reigned 11 years in Jerusalem.
Major surprise you haven't been stopped yet for questionable substances.
Oh, I'm sober, bro. I am sober as sober gets.
The Lord, it came to pass in Jerusalem and Judah, till he had cast them out from his presence, that Zedekiah
The word of the Lord
against the king
is legal here.
It came to pass in the 9th year of his reign, in the 10th,
That's all I'm on.
in the 10th day of the month, that
At the moment,
Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon, came
all I can hear is deliver faster.
against Jerusalem. And
Major,
pitched against
get
it,
me over
and
there.
built forts against it round about. So the city was besieged unto the 11th year of King Zedekiah.
It's going to be difficult.
In the 4th month, in the 9th day of the month, the famine was sore.
Got to get them qualifications, bro.
Bread for the people of the land.
Got to get them
Then the
qualifications.
city was broken up, and all the men
And then
of
work
war
for a multinational company
out of the
that
city
pays you more money than they
between
have
the
sense.
2 walls, which
Right?
was by the king's
Go
guard.
straight on.
And then
Chaldeans were by the city round about,
get stationed in Brazil, bro.
by the way of the plain. But
That
now
way you
the
get
Chaldeans
food,
besieged
travel,
God.
accommodation, all
God
paid
took
for.
Zedekiah in the plain.
There's no way you can lose.
All his army was
And then you're in Brazil and you got English speaking skills,
king,
Brazilian
carried him
speaking
up to the
skills,
king of Babylon,
and
in the land
qualifications.
of Hamath,
that are
where
worth
he
a lot of
judgment
money.
upon him.
And then
The
you've
king
won
of
at
Babylon
life, bro. You've
slew
won.
the sons of Zedekiah before his eyes.
They're going to pay you in Great British pound, euro, and United States
And he
dollar.
put out the
And
armies
you're going to buy
of
everything cheap and cheerful in Brazilian
the king
dollar.
of Babylon bound him in
How can you
chains
lose?
and carried him to Babylon.
Loaded full of cash. They're going to be paying all your expenses.
His death.
Now, you either spend all your money in Brazil or you save up stupid amounts of money and buy something nice.
Nebuchadnezzar, king of Babylon,
Marry a
came
Brazilian,
Nebuzaradan,
have children,
God,
done, retire, grow old, retire.
into Jerusalem,
Retire young.
and burned the house of the Lord.
Get a good internet connection and a fast
And all the
PC.
houses of Jerusalem, and all
Some
the
good
houses
sim
of
gear.
the great men burned
You're laughing.
by fire. And all the army of the Chaldeans that
And then all we have to do is win the national
Major,
lottery.
that's the
We're
dream,
done.
my God.
That's the dream. That's the dream right there.
round about. Then Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, carried away
You know?
captive certain of the poor of the
Then you get
city,
your children
and
to
the residents
bring you
that
coffee and
remained in the
donuts
city, and those that fell away
Go straight on.
while you live stream.
Babylon, and the
That's
rest
the dream, right?
But Nebuzaradan, the captain
Yes.
of the guard,
Tea-boy, coffee boy.
fine
Oh.
dresses, and for
Then you live in the dream.
also the pillars of brass that were in the house of the Lord, and the bases, and the brazen sea that was in the house of the Lord, the Chaldeans break, carried all the brass of them to Babylon. The cauldrons also, and the shovels, and the snuffers, the bowls, and the spoons, and all the vessels of brass wherewith they ministered, took they away, and the basins, and the fire pans, and the bowls, and the cauldrons, and the candlesticks, and the spoons, and the cups, that which was of gold in gold, and that which was of silver in silver, took the captain of the guard away. The 2 pillars, 1 sea, and 12 brazen bulls that were under the bases, which King Solomon had made in the house of the Lord. The brass of all these vessels was without weight. And concerning the pillars, the height of one pillar was 18 cubits, and a fillet of 12 cubits that compass it. The thickness thereof was 4 fingers. It was hollow, and a chapiter of brass was upon it. And the height of one chapiter was 5 cubits, with network and pomegranates unto the chapiters round about, all of brass. The second pillar also, and the pomegranates were like unto these. And there were 96 pomegranates on a side, and all the pomegranates upon the network were 100 round about. And the captain of the guard took Seraiah, the chief priest, and Zephaniah, the second priest, and the 3 keepers of the door. He took also out of the city an eunuch, which had the charge of the men of war, and 7 men of them that were near the king's person, which were found in the city, and the principal scribe of the host, who mustered the people of the land, and 80 men of the people of the land that were found in the midst of the city. So Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard, took them, and brought them to the king of Babylon, to Riblah. And the king of Babylon smote them, and put them to death in Riblah, in the land his own land.
Major, got any regrets?
Nebuchadnezzar,
A few,
the 7th year, 3,000 Jews.
but not really.
And 20. In the 18th year of
Oh.
Nebuchadnezzar, he carried away
Damaged the trailer a bit.
Jerusalem, 830.
Need to overtake this, bro.
In the
Off-roading. Oh, that was painful. Oh,
Nebuzaradan, the captain of the guard,
not overtaking that, bro.
captive of the
Never
Jews,
mind.
745 persons.
No regrets. I haven't killed it yet.
4,600. It came to pass in the 37th year of the captivity of Jehoiakim, king of Judah, in the 12th month, in the 25th day of the month, that evil Merodach,
Major, that might be a new regret.
first year of his reign, lifted up the head of Jehoiakim, king of Judah,
Yeah.
and brought
Got any
him
regrets? Yeah, I have.
and
What's
spake
that?
to him,
Having no regrets.
and set his throne above the throne of the kings that were with
Could have
him.
collected a few while I could, but
Changed
wow.
his prison garments, and he did continually eat bread before him.
I think I've broken the suspension.
And
It
for his
feels
diet,
different.
There was a continual diet given him
Oh.
of the king of Babylon. Every
Yeah,
year,
that is definitely
from
different,
the
isn't
day
it?
of his death, all the days of his life. How doth the city sit solitary that was full of people?
It's like I've broken the anti-roll bar or something.
She that was great among the nations and princess among the provinces, how is she become tributary? She weepeth sore in the night, and her tears are on her cheeks. Among all her lovers she hath none to comfort her. All her friends have dealt treacherously with her. They are become her enemies.
Get ready to exit
Judah
right.
is gone into captivity because of affliction and because of great servitude. She dwelleth among the heathen, she
Exit
findeth
right.
no rest. All her persecutors overtook her between the straits. The ways of Zion do mourn, because none come to the
Very
city.
special delivery.
All her gates are desolate. Her priests sigh. Her virgins are afflicted, and she is in bitterness. Her adversaries are the chief. Her enemies prosper. For the Lord hath afflicted her for the multitude of her transgressions. Her children are gone into captivity before the enemy. And from the daughter of Zion, all her beauty is departed. Her princes are become like harts that find no pasture, and they are gone without strength before the pursuer. Jerusalem remembered in the days of her affliction and of her miseries all her pleasant things that she had in the days of
Major,
old,
what's the
when her
purpose
people
of
fell
two-wing
into the
mirrors?
hand of the enemy, and none did help her.
Well,
The adversaries saw her and did mock at her.
one is to see what's behind you,
Jerusalem hath grieved
right, as you would normally.
therefore is she
Okay? And the other one normally
her despiser.
is to angle it to a blind spot.
Wickedness, yea, she sigheth.
So one would be behind you, but not fish-eyed. The other one would normally be rounded so that you can see below and you can see wider than normal.
She came down wonderfully. She had no comforter. O Lord, behold my affliction.
However,
The enemy hath magnified himself.
you see the tiny little ones in the corner here that can turn on and off like this.
Pleasant things.
I normally use them.
But the heathen
Wisebot 1
See if
viewers,
there's anything.
smiley face, 8 hours 37 minutes and 10 seconds.
All the people sigh. They seek bread. They have given their pleasant things for meat to relieve the soul. See, O Lord, and consider, for I am become vile. Is it nothing to you, all ye that pass by? Behold and see if there be any sorrow like unto my sorrow, which is done unto me, wherewith the Lord hath afflicted me in the day of his fierce anger. From above hath he
Keep
set
right,
fire to my
and then
bones,
exit right.
and prevaileth against them.
No, we ain't exiting right. We're going full power,
He
boy.
hath turned me
Exit
back.
right.
He hath made me desolate and faint all the day.
Recompute.
The yoke of my transgressions is bound by his hand. They are wreathed and come up upon my neck. He hath made my strength to fall. The Lord hath delivered me into their hands, from whom I am not able to rise up. The Lord hath trodden under foot all my mighty men in the midst of me. He hath called an assembly against me to crush my young men. Lord hath trodden the virgin, the daughter of Judah, as in a wine press.
Oh no.
Go straight on.
These things I weep. Mine eye runneth down with water, because
Risking biscuits.
Relieve my soul far from me. My children are desolate, because the enemy prevailed.
Go straight on.
Zion spreadeth forth her hands, there is none to comfort her. The Lord hath commanded concerning Jacob that his adversaries should be round about him. Jerusalem is as a menstruous woman among them. The Lord is righteous, for I have rebelled against his commandment. Hear, I pray you, all people, and behold my sorrow. My virgins and my young men are gone into captivity. I called for my lovers, but they
Major
deceived me.
risk it for a
My
chalky
priests
biscuit.
and mine elders
Yep.
gave up the ghost in the city, while they sought their meat to relieve their souls.
Soggy chucky biscuit.
Behold, O Lord, for I am in distress. My bowels are troubled, mine heart is turned within me. For I have grievous.
Wow, 162. That's a record.
Sword that reaveth. At home there is as death. They have heard that I sigh.
Oh, drifting it.
Comfort me. All mine enemies have heard of my trouble.
Damage
They are glad that thou hast done it.
79%.
Thou wilt bring the day that thou hast called.
And that's the
and they
clip
shall be
material
mine
right there,
unto
bro.
me. Let all their wickedness
That's
come
the
before
one.
me, and do unto them
That's
as thou
going
hast
on
done
the
unto
tick
me
of the
Major
tongue.
ha 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 ha.
transgressions.
Clip hit.
For my sighs are many, and my heart.
It's going on the tick of talks.
How hath the Lord covered the daughter of
There
Zion
it
with
is.
a cloud in his anger, and
Here I
cast
am.
down from heaven unto the earth the beauty of Israel, and remembered not his footstool in the day of his anger. The Lord hath swallowed up all the habitations of Jacob, and hath not pitied. He hath thrown down in his wrath the strongholds of the daughter of
It's a
Judah.
speed
He hath
record
brought
for
them
me.
down to the ground. He hath polluted the kingdom and the princes thereof. He hath cut off in his fierce anger all the horn of Israel. He hath
Totally.
drawn back his right hand from before the enemy, and he burned against Jacob like a flaming fire which devoureth round about. He hath bent his bow like an enemy. He stood with his right hand as an adversary, and slew all that were pleasant to the eye in the
We'll put that on
tabernacle of
Twitter,
the
and
daughter of Zion. Poured out his fury like fire.
There we go. Throw that
The
on
Lord
Twitter.
was as an enemy.
Go
He hath swallowed
to
up Israel. He hath swallowed up all her
Content.
palaces. He hath destroyed his strongholds,
clips.
and hath increased in the daughter of Judah mourning and lamentation.
Throw
And
this
he
one
hath
on
violently
TikTok.
taken away his tabernacle as if it were of a garden. He hath
Major,
destroyed
if
his
that doesn't
places of
blow
the
up, I don't
assembly.
know what
The
will.
Lord hath caused
Ah.
the solemn feasts and Sabbaths to be
It won't.
forgotten in Zion, and hath despised
But
in
I'll
the
put it on
indignation
there
of his
anyway.
anger the king and the priest. The Lord hath cast off his
Oh,
altar.
wait a minute.
He
Oh,
hath
someone calling
abhorred
me.
his sanctuary.
So I've
Given
got
up into
to
the hand
like
of
go
the
and
enemy
do
the
things,
walls
yeah.
of her palaces. They have
Which
made a
means
noise
I'll be
in the
right
house of the
back.
Lord, as
So,
on the day of a
let
solemn
me just
feast.
get this sorted.
The Lord hath
and
purposed to
then-
destroy the wall of the daughter of
See
Zion.
what I mean?
He hath stretched out a line. He hath not withdrawn his hand from destroy. Therefore he made the rampart and the wall to lament. They languished together. Her gates are sunk into the ground. He hath destroyed and broken her bars. Her king and her princes are among the Gentiles. The law is no more. Her prophets also find no vision from the Lord. The elders of the daughter of Zion sit upon the ground and keep silence. They have cast up dust upon their heads. They have girded themselves with sackcloth.
Major, tell them too
The
busy blowing
virgins
up
of
on
Jerusalem
TikTok.
hang down their heads to the ground. Mine eyes do fail with tears. My bowels are troubled. My liver is poured upon the earth for the destruction of the daughter of my people, because the children and the sucklings swoon in the streets of the city. They say to their mothers, "Where is corn and wine?" when they swooned as the wounded in the streets of the city, when their soul was poured out into their mother's bosom. What thing shall I take to witness for thee? What thing shall I liken to thee, O daughter of Jerusalem? What shall I equal to thee, that I may comfort thee, O virgin daughter of Zion? For thy breach is great like the sea. Who can heal thee? Thy prophets have seen vain and foolish things for thee, and they have not discovered thine iniquity to turn away thy captivity, but have seen for thee false burdens and causes of banishment. All that pass by clap their hands at thee, they hiss and wag their head at the daughter of Jerusalem, saying, Is this the city that men call the perfection of beauty, the joy of the whole earth? All thine enemies have opened their mouth against thee. They hiss and gnash the teeth. They say, We have swallowed her up. Certainly this is the day that we looked for. We have found, we have seen it. The Lord hath done that which he had devised. He hath fulfilled his word that he had commanded in the days of old. He hath thrown down and hath not pitied, and he hath caused thine enemy to rejoice over thee. He hath set up the horn of thine adversaries. Their heart cried unto the Lord, O wall of the daughter of Zion. Let tears run down like a river day and night. Give thyself no rest. Let not the apple of thine eye cease. Arise, cry out in the night. In the beginning of the watches, pour out thine heart like water before the face of the Lord. Lift up thy hands toward him for the life of thy young children that faint for hunger in the top of every strait. Behold, O Lord, and consider to whom thou hast done this. Shall the women eat their fruit, and children of a span long? Shall the priest and the prophet be slain in the sanctuary of the Lord? The young and the old lie on the ground in the streets. My virgins and my young men are fallen by the sword. Thou hast slain them in the day of thine anger. Thou hast killed and not pitied. Thou hast called, as in a solemn day, my terrors round about, so that in the day of the Lord's anger none escaped nor remain. Those that I have swaddled and brought up hath mine enemy consumed. I am the man that had seen affliction by the rod of his wrath. He hath led me and brought me into darkness, but not into light.
Oh,
Surely against me.
sorry about that, Major.
He turneth his hand against me.
But yeah,
all the day.
look at that.
My flesh and my skin hath he made old.
Like, if only I could get like replay to watch that in third person.
And compassed me with gall.
Sadly, the best replay we
He
can
hath
get,
set me in
right,
dark places, as they that be dead.
is this.
Old. He hath hedged me about that I cannot get out. He hath made
Assuming
my
that
chain
it's-
heavy. Also,
Yes, it
when I
has.
cry
It's
and
works.
shout, he shutteth out my prayer.
Look at
Major
that.
Major, was it the authorities or the mods of ETS2 at your door?
My paths crooked. He was unto me as a bear
Alright,
lying
I got a
in
pin.
bed, and as a lion in secret places. He hath turned aside my
Zing
ways,
atjohnzingtv/video/7347404112595619077.
to enter
You
into
see
my
that?
reins. I was
Yeah,
at the
I
rest
have a
of all the
TikTok.
people, and their song all the day.
Crazy,
He
yeah?
hath filled me with bitterness. He hath made me drunken with wormwood. He hath also
Can you
broken
even
my
click on
teeth
that
with
link?
gravel stones. He hath
Ow.
covered me with ashes, and thou hast removed my soul far off from peace.
Just
I
curious
forgat
if you can
prosperity,
even click on that link
and I
if
said,
it
my
works.
strength
Major,
and my
Major,
hope is
yet.
perished from
Again.
the Lord.
Okay.
Remembering my
Yeah, follow my
affliction and
TikTok, bro.
misery, the wormwood and the gall.
Or YouTube, whichever one. I mean, TikTok, you'll definitely get the clips, right?
I recall to my mind.
YouTube, it's harder to sort of like for it to throw the clips at you.
It is
right?
of the Lord's mercy.
I don't even know if you use TikTok or not.
Because his compassion
But yeah, if you use TikTok,
they are new every morning.
there we go. Right?
Great is thy faithfulness.
I've got a TikTok.
The Lord is my portion, saith my soul. Therefore will I hope in him. The Lord is good unto them that wait for him, to the soul that seeketh him.
And
It is good that a man should both hope and
There I am.
wait for the salvation of the Lord. It is good for a man that he bear the yoke of his youth. He sitteth alone and keepeth silence.
Actually, we've got an issue
He
here.
looketh upon him.
we fix
He
it.
putteth his mouth in
That
the
is-
earth.
Major,
If
Major,
so
your
be,
face.
there may be hope.
Yep.
He giveth his
My
cheek to him that
face.
smiteth him. He is filled full with reproach.
I have
For
fix.
the Lord will not cast off forever.
That's nearly in
Though
the
he
center, isn't
cause
it?
grief, yet will he have compassion.
Your rig is
according to the multitude
in
of
the
his
wrong
mercies.
spot.
For he doth not
Well, it's
afflict
not
Major,
aligned
Major, I
properly.
don't use
nor
TikTok,
grieve
but
the
I
children
can't
of
make
men.
one.
Alright,
and to
okay,
his feet
cool.
all the prisoners of the
Major,
earth.
major
Yeah.
can.
To turn
Yeah, I
aside
guess
the
you could.
rights of a man before the
Make
face of the
one.
Most High, to subvert a man in
That
his
would be
cause,
cool.
the Lord approveth not. Who is he that saith, and it
Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to make one, isn't it?
commandeth it not? Out of the mouth of the Most High proceedeth not evil.
I mean, if you
nor good.
eventually aim to
Wherefore
stream,
doth a living man complain, a man for the
it's quite a
punishment of
handy
his
thing
sins?
to have.
Let us search and try our ways.
You know, a TikTok.
Turn again to the Lord.
Major,
Let
major,
us
so.
lift up our heart
Can you
with our
finish the
hands
quest?
unto God in the heavens.
Yeah,
We have transgressed and have rebelled.
yeah, I totally
Thou hast
can.
not pardoned.
I'm
Thou hast
claiming
covered
the
with
figurehead
honor
and the flag.
persecuted us.
I haven't
Thou
got the
hast
hull and I
slain,
haven't got the
thou
wheel
hast not
yet.
pitied. Thou hast covered thyself with a cloud, that our prayer should not pass through. Thou hast made us as the offscouring and refuse in the midst of the people. All our enemies have opened their mouths against us. Fear and a snare is come upon us, desolation and destruction. Mine eye runneth down with rivers of water for the destruction of the daughter of my people. Mine eye trickleth down and ceaseth not.
She's
without
definitely
any
got drops
intermission,
enabled, so
till the Lord
we'll lurk
look
her.
down and behold
Because she's got
from
drops in
heaven. Mine eye affecteth mine heart because of all the daughters of my city. Mine enemies chased me sore like a bird without cause.
I can hear the
They cut off my
AI
life
in the
in
background
dungeon,
there beeping away
and
at
cast a
me,
stone upon me.
you know,
Waters flowed over mine head. Then
because
they
they're
said,
annoying
cut off. I called upon
and
thy
stuff.
name,
Well,
O
they're beeping
Lord,
away at
out of
something.
the low dungeon.
Apparently it's not me.
Thou hast heard my voice. Hide not thine ear at my
You
breathing,
don't care.
at my cry.
You've
Thou
seen
drewest
it.
near in the day that I called upon
That's
thee.
great.
Thou saidst, fear
Right?
not. O Lord,
Yeah, oh yes, we've definitely
causes of my soul.
we've caused problems. Look at all that traffic.
O Lord, thou hast seen my wrong. Judge thou my cause.
That is a
Thou
loss
hast
of
seen
traffic,
all their
sir.
vengeance and all their imaginations against me. Thou hast heard
I
their
know,
reproaches,
right?
O
It's
Lord, and all
memes,
their
isn't it?
imaginations
Complete
against
total
me. The
memes.
lips of those that rose up
You
against
gotta
me,
love it.
and their device
You
against
gotta
me
love
all
it.
the day. Behold their
We
sitting
did it for the
down
memes.
and
So come
their
on then.
rising up. I am their
Let's.
music.
Ooh, 20%
Render
damage.
unto them a recompense,
10% damage to the
according
goods.
to the work of their hands. Give them
79%
thy
damage
curse unto them.
to me.
Persecute and destroy them in anger.
So we're going to
from under the
tow
heavens.
for however much that cost me. Probably a lot.
Rerouting.
How
Reroute.
is the gold become dim? How is the most fine gold changed?
And we're going to have to
Stones
pay
of
for
the
some
sanctuary
repairs.
are
Major,
poured
major
out
memes
in
and the
the
dreams
plain
and the
of the
goofy streams.
The precious
Memes,
sons of Zion,
streams,
comparable to fine
goofy
gold.
streams.
How are they esteemed as
Um,
earthen pitchers,
4
the
guns and
work
a
of the
dream.
hands of the potter? Even the sea
Right.
monsters draw out the breast; they give suck to their young ones.
Let's just replace
The daughter of
everything
my
for
people
$500,000.
is become cruel, like the ostriches.
Because
in
we
the
don't care about
wilderness.
money.
The tongue
Right.
of the sucking child cleaveth to the roof.
At
of
least
his
not
mouth
yet.
for
We'll care
thirst.
about money when
The
we're
young
poor.
children ask bread,
But
and no
until
man
we're poor,
breaketh it unto
we
them.
don't care about it.
They that feed delicately are desolate in the streets.
Right?
They that were brought up in scarlet embrace
So,
dunghills.
What I want to do
For the
is
punishment
get
of the
something
iniquity of the daughter of my people
as
is
an
greater than the
entertaining I'll be
punishment of the
right
son
back
of
stream.
Sodom that was overthrown as in a moment, and no hand stayed on her. Her Nazarites were purer than snow. They were whiter than milk.
Major, major,
They
now
were
get
more
on Sea
ruddy
of
in body
Donkeys.
than rubies.
Oh
Their
no,
color
I've
shape
still got the
was of
delivery.
sapphire. Their visage is blacker than a coal. They are not known in the streets.
Turn
Their
No.
left.
skin cleaveth.
We
to
still
their
got the
bones.
delivery. It's just a bit
It
damaged,
is
that's all.
covered like a stick. They that be slain with the sword are better than they that be slain.
What I
with
was
the
going
bow.
to do
For these pine
is-
away, stricken through for want of the fruits of the
Get
field.
ready.
got
to
enough
turn
fuel.
left.
The hands of the pitiful women
What,
have
ninth
sodden
gear?
their own
12th
children.
gear.
Turn
They
left.
were
Here's
their
11th
meat
gear.
in the destruction of the daughter of my
He wants me
people.
to turn left, so I
The
turn
Lord
left.
hath accomplished his fury.
Now he wants me to
Poured out
turn
his
right,
fierce
so I
anger,
turn right.
and hath kindled a fire in Zion, and it hath devoured the foundations thereof. The kings of the earth and all the inhabitants of the world will
Right.
not have believed that the adversary and the enemy should have entered into the gates of Jerusalem. for the sins of her prophets,
Now what I'll do
and
is
the
this.
iniquities of her priests that have shed the blood of the just in the midst of her.
It's probably going to hurt
They
a bit.
have wandered as blind men in the
No, it
streets.
didn't hurt a bit.
They have polluted themselves with blood.
And
so
put
that
the hazard
men
lights
could
on.
not touch their garments. They cried unto them, Depart ye, it is unclean. Depart, depart, touch not. When they fled away and wandered, they said among
Oh
the
yes,
heathen, they
that's
shall
going to
no
work.
more sojourn there.
Definitely.
The anger of
Look
the
at
Lord
that.
divided them. He will no more regard them. They respected not the persons of the priests. They favored not the elders. As for us, our eyes as yet fail
Popped in
for
there.
our vain help.
There we go.
Our watching,
And now
we
I want to
watch
cause a
for
traffic
nation
jam.
that could not save us.
While I'll be right back.
They hunt our steps that we cannot go in our streets. Our end is near. Our days are fulfilled, for our end is come. Our persecutors are swifter than the eagles of the heaven. They pursued us upon the mountains. They laid wait for us in the wilderness. The breath of our nostrils, the anointed of the Lord, was taken in their pits, of whom we said, Under his shadow we shall live among the heathen. Rejoice and be glad, O daughter of Edom, that dwellest in the land of Uz. The cup also shall pass through unto thee. Thou shalt be drunken, and shalt make thyself naked. The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished, O daughter of Zion. He will no more carry thee away into captivity. He will visit thine iniquity, O daughter of Edom. He will discover thy sins. Remember, O Lord, what has come upon us. Consider and behold our reproach. Our inheritance is turned to strangers, our houses to aliens. We are orphans and fatherless, our mothers are as widows. We have drunken our water for money, our wood is sold unto us. Our necks are under persecution, we labor and have no rest. We have given the hand to the Egyptians and to the Assyrians to be satisfied with bread. Our fathers have sinned and are not, and we have borne their iniquities. Servants have ruled over us. There is none that doth deliver us out of their hand. We gat our bread with the peril of our lives because of the sword of the wilderness. Our skin was black like an oven because of the terrible famine. They ravished the women in Zion and the maids in the cities of Judah. Princes are hanged up by their hand. The faces of elders were not honored. They took the young men to grind, and the children fell under the wood. The elders have ceased from the gate, the young men from their music. The joy of our heart is ceased. Our dance is turned into mourning. The crown is fallen from our head. Woe unto us that we have sinned. For this our heart is faint. For these things our eyes are dim. Because of the mountain of Zion which is desolate, the foxes walk upon it. Thou, O Lord, remainest forever, thy throne from generation to generation. Wherefore dost thou forget us forever, and forsake us so long time? Turn thou us unto thee, O Lord, and we shall be turned. Renew our days as of old. But thou hast utterly rejected us.
Wisebot1 viewers,
Thou art
smiley
very
face,
wroth
8 hours 57
against
minutes
us.
and 23 seconds. Major just followed you on TikTok, can you follow me back?
What's your name on TikTok?
Major Imager 108.
E major 10. I am following you. It's a great big massive wave that looks like a bird, looks like an eagle. I'm hoping that's you.
Major cheers.
Excellent. Let's have a look at our traffic jam, shall we? Oh, it's not so impressive that direction. But in this direction, yeah, that's maximum draw distance, that is. So we've got ourselves into a sticky situation. And now the fun part of simming is getting out of it. Without destroying the lead to my headphones. I have no more backup headphones. Parking brake off. Backing up a double. Oh dear. Taking a little bit of damage there.
Major gosh, that queue must be so long.
Oh yeah. Totally. I mean, let's watch it go by, shall we? Here we go.
Major wow.
Yep. And that's the end of it. Right there.
Major, can you play Euro on KBM?
KBM? What's that?
Major keyboard and mouse.
Oh. Yeah, you can, but I'd recommend an Xbox controller minimum. Absolute minimum. At least play it on a gamepad if you're going to play it. I wouldn't play it on mouse and keyboard. I totally wouldn't. You'll need a keyboard for all of the binds. So you need a keyboard in front of you and then a gamepad. There's lots of things to do, like raise suspension, lower suspension. There's only so many binds you can get out of an Xbox controller. But yeah, you can play it. I mean, do you have a wired Xbox controller or a dongle for PC? You can use your controller on PC.
Major wired.
Wired, excellent. And it works on your PC fine, yeah? I sent you an invite to our Discord server.
Yeah.
Did you get the invite to Dave's Discord server that I sent you on Discord?
Major, I think so. I think I'm in it.
Okay, I need to give you roles, which I'll do now. Well, the role, right? The one role.
Major, my Discord is acting up.
Elliot, there we are. Roles, member, done. You'll remember now. So I'm in a channel called The Bar. If you can
Major
get in here.
obrigado.
De nada. Ah. Creaky old sea rig. Whoa.
Major, give me a sec, mate.
Alright, no problem.
Go straight on.
But yeah, I mean, the base game is 75% off. You get it and use an Xbox controller. You know, I can make a new profile that doesn't use any DLC. Just the base game and the mod for Brazil. Because I mean, I'm only driving Brazil anyway, so. And Steam Workshop mods. So we can get some trucks and obviously the physics. You know, realistic truck physics.
Go straight on.
I'm not sure what you need for the Brazil map. I don't think you need any DLC at all. But I'll have to verify that.
Go straight on.
Hello.
Tell you what, 22 gigs is not bad, is it?
It's not bad at all. I mean, 100 and
Yeah.
whatever it is, 130 for Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Dirt Rally 2.0 is like 120 gig.
Jesus. Gosh, yeah. Yeah, and it's a bargain at the moment. It's only about four quid at the moment.
I know, right? And then you've got Truckers MP that you can get on without all you need is the base game. But I mean, yeah,
Oh, right.
you need a good graphics card to use the highly populated areas, and there's no traffic, so it's just other truckers.
Yeah, so is there any DLCs that I need to get at the moment?
I'll tell you what. Let me have a ganders.
Anything that's necessary, I can get, but I don't want to, waste.
Right. Oh. Right. Just for the Brazil map. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
You see, idealistically, and this is content, this is. Minimize
Is
that.
that a word?
This is content, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. I mean, for just the base game and stuff that is pretty generic, right? The cargo packs, I've got 4 of them. Volvo construction equipment, high power cargo pack, special transport, and heavy cargo pack, of which all of them are 66% off, and the Volvo one is 30% off. I would totally get them, right? If I could.
And how much are they?
Oh, well, in Brazil, they're peanuts. Like $5.50 each, and then $11.25 for the Volvos, right? But I mean,
Where are you seeing this all?
on Steam.
I'm trying to have a look right now.
Yeah. There's one that you need for ProMods as well. So while it's on sale, if you can get it now, is cabin accessories, which is good because some mods use that to be able to change out stuff. So you can put like little bouncy dogs and hula hoop, bobblehead stuff on the dashboard, right?
Right.
Yeah.
At the moment, I can see a Mediterranean bundle.
Well, I mean, there's a map pack bundle, right? If you go to
Sorry, I'm pretty clueless with all this.
like you full list. No.
See all. Oh yeah.
You go to like the
there's a
store
lot.
page, and then there's this 4 of 4. But there is.
Wisebot1 viewers, smiley face, 9 hours 39
It
minutes
won't
and 6
show
seconds.
me it because I have them all. But there should be a bundle for all of the DLC, for the map DLC. Right?
Yeah.
There's a bundle for it. But you definitely want that, like those cargo pack things. That's for sure. Right?
Okay.
I forget what it's called though. But if you're on Steam and you're looking at it, if you scroll down,
So is it called heavy cargo pack?
yeah, you need the heavy cargo pack. It should give you 4 DLCs, right? There's 4 of them for cargo. There's the cabin accessories, which I know you need for ProMods, right? ETS2, right? Oh yeah, verify that you're not a bot. So ProMods.net. This is what you really need the base stuff for, right? Which I will open up Twitch, I guess. Oh no, wait a minute, I've got you in Discord. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Right? So ProMods.net, there's this website here, yeah. Now this is idealistically, these are the DLC that you definitely want to get. Right? FAQ. Okay. The frequently asked questions, which is this page here, right? Going east, Scandinavia, France, Italy, beyond the Baltic Sea, road to the Black Sea, and Iberia. Basically, all of the DLC for the areas, the new areas that expand the big map.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go onto Steam, you should see like a bundle where if you get them all together, you get extra percentage discount off of them. You know? If you buy them all in one go.
All the countries and things.
Yeah. You want all the countries, you want all the cargo stuff and the cabin accessories. Right?
Right. Give me a second.
Can you share your screen on Discord? Are you using Discord on your PC? Yeah. Hello?
Share screen.
Screen 1.
Screen 1. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can see what you see, right?
Yeah, so I've got all these bundles here. Which one is it here?
Right, okay, let me full screen this. So, Baltics, Mediterranean, scroll down.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, browse all.
Yeah.
Yeah, the top one, yeah. Like. Okay.
Oh, it's cargo packs.
Yeah, all the
okay,
cargo
so
packs. You want all the cargo.
You want all of these? Okay.
Yeah, I would say if you're not going to get any map DLC, at least get the cargo packs, because then you can take the heavy cargo stuff and they pay more money.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know?
Okay, that's cool, yeah.
So, yeah, get all 4 of them, because I've got all 4 of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay, what else?
You want to look for, there was a pack up that just gets you all of the You just click it in one, and you get all of the thingamajiggies. The map DLC. There's like a pack.
Yeah.
See, it's not really that expensive, apart from the Volvo one, which is £3. But it's £3, right? You can't even buy a beer for £3.
No, not these days.
What about a tinny? Can you buy a tinny for £3, or has it got stupid?
Right, so I've got all this.
Right, cabin
Paint
accessories.
job.
No, forget
Cabin
paint jobs.
accessories.
They're pointless, right? You download
Yeah.
mods to make you look good, right?
All right, yeah.
Ah, wait a minute. Scroll up. 71% off. No, what's that? The Baltic bundle. Yeah. So like,
Baltic bundle.
yeah, like add to cart the Balkans bundle, all the bundles, right? And just see how much it comes to.
£11.
19 quid. Yeah, see, it gets expensive with them. You know?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm certainly not getting all these.
right, okay, in that case, forget the maps for now. There might be one that you need, though. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, yeah. Well, once I've got on my wheel and stuff, I can get all these. It's just at the moment,
Yeah.
how do I play with you? That's all I want to do. Just play with you.
Yeah, I see. And that's what I'm looking into.
Yeah.
Expansion.
I know that. 11%.
So, Salvador City, Reef, Pacific. Let's see.
Ooh. ProMods.
From what I can tell,
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I could do? I could just try it like right now. Like just quit the game. I mean, you can get all of the cargo packs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll go to Steam. Go to Library. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Properties, DLCs. Right. I do believe there are some free DLCs that you can get.
Right.
Like trucks and stuff. But I
Well,
mean,
it
I'll
being a
turn
DLC,
off.
It should be in the game. It's free.
Well, free DLC. Yeah, I mean, but it came out later, so you know.
Yeah.
So if I just turn off everything, including the free stuff, turn on all the cargo packs. High power,
Yeah.
heavy, special transport, and Volvo. Which for some reason I can't find the Volvo one. And I'm sure I've got it. Oh, cabin accessories. We want that. I swear I bought the Volvo back. It says I've got it. Going east, heavy cargo back. Exit that. DLC, Volvo. Oh wow, I don't think I have the Volvo. Add to wish list. Yeah, I don't have the Volvo one. But if you can get it, I'd say get it. You know. It's...
Yeah, look at this cargo bundle for only £3.69.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's got high power, heavy cargo, special transport.
But it
All
doesn't...
for £3.69.
Yeah. I think, well, that's the ones that I've got. Unless you want to get the Volvo and then gift it to me on Steam as well, the Volvo. We can do that. I've got no other way to acquire it. So,
Right.
I don't know what you want to do there. Are we are friends on Steam, aren't we?
Nope,
No?
I'm not sure actually. You haven't actually friended me yet.
I will copy my profile and then go to message you. And there's my Steam profile. You should be able to friend me from there. That's strange. Maybe I've got it for American Truck Simulator, but not ETS. Still, I mean, that pack, it still gets you the same things that I've got, right? And cabin accessories, you definitely want that. Because, I mean, it's cheap. You might as well get it, right?
Right.
I want to stay focused on... yeah, that's all I'm running, isn't it? Downloads... clear all.
Yep, sent it.
What do you mean sent it? Oh, the friend request. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay, and accepted. Right.
Awesome.
So wait a minute. Home. ETS2. Play. Obviously. Load up the game. I need to make a new profile.
Why is that?
So I don't mess up my mods for the one that has all the DLC and everything, the one that I stream, right?
Right.
So let's just load up the Muppet. Oh, it's got music playing. It's so annoying. Let's get rid of the music. No music. No music. No intro logo volume. And that will do for now. Right. This thing has mods in use apparently. Yeah, okay. Yep, disable all the mods because we don't care. Right, EAA high power cargo.
Yeah, that's not screen share that. Yeah.
I'm not even looking anyway. Localization fix. Heavy cargo. That's an older version. Oops. 4, 3, 2.
Okay, I've got the cargo bundle.
Okay.
Right. See how long this will take on 5 gigabytes. Right.
Okay. There's all that DLC. Continue game. Just whatever. Yeah, we know you're missing all that. We don't care. So it's loading up. And then it will ask me to move somewhere. And it will crash, but then again, sometimes it's normal for it to crash when first loading up a modded map. So let's load the game up again. Hopefully it won't crash this time. Oh, it's crashed again. Okay, play game. Let's launch ETS2 using Truckee. That 9 times out of 10 does normally fix a lot. Right. Unless, of course, I'm in a modded DLC truck. But then again, it will just say you have no truck. Select a truck. No, it keeps crashing. Ah, I know why. I forgot one important mod. And that is the map screen mod. It stops the background mod and the no crash thing. That is essential, isn't it? Because the first thing it loads is the map. Ah, but it keeps on crashing. BACK. High quality background map. And the fix. Zoom crash fix. Which version is this? It doesn't say. Version 3. Version is this? Also, version 3. Which version is this? Version 3. They're all version 3 for some reason. That's version 1. Okay. Well, hopefully that has fixed it. Heuristic flares.
Or does it just keep crashing?
Well, I mean, it does because it's probably because it's trying to load the map and it's just like, oh, wait a minute, this is a custom map. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Am I a game? Am I oh dear, yeah, it just keeps crashing. I mean, I'll try and make a new profile because I'm gonna have to make a new profile anyway. No. Map. DLC. No. Bro. No. Okay, this bro. Pick a truck. Pick a logo. Lol. English US don't use Steam Cloud. I'm going to get some music here. Probably. Audio. Get rid of the music. No? Okay. This is good. No map DLC. Controls. Driving wheel. H shifter. Splitter. No, I'll just finish Wizard for now. Load the game. Please don't crash. Change detected. City I'm going to start in will be... Oh no, wait a minute. No tutorial. Load up the game, save it. Go back to my menu and I'll throw the mods in. Hope it doesn't crash. So I mean, if I can work out the absolute bare minimum to drive in Brazil, that helps a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yes, save it. Something needs to be done, you know. So every time there is a sale on it, I just be like, yeah, we can drive in Brazil with the minimum, right?
Yeah.
So mods in use, right? High quality background, right? Crash fix. And EAA. We want 4, 3, 2, 1. We want heavy cargo, high power, that. Throw that at the top, throw that at the top. I've got to scroll through everything because I know there's another one I need. There's like another one that has all the companies and stuff, like the Brazilian companies. Here we go, Bitrins. Throw that up there. Heavy cargo, DLC, blah, blah, blah. ProMods, ProMods, ProMods. I think that's it, really. Right. Maybe it's because I didn't have Bitrins loaded that it just broke, and now it's a requirement, the Bitrins thing. Who knows?
Yeah.
Just please don't crash. It might be crashing because I'm missing a certain map DLC that has ETS2.
Maybe because you got your Discord open, maybe, I don't know.
Nah, it's something to do.
I mean, this is proper hacking.
Really?
What I'm doing.
Facebook questions.
I'm never going anywhere near Facebook Marketplace ever again.
Yeah, just
that's
don't
for
do
sure.
it.
Yeah. I mean, it's riddled with scams.
Of course. Oh dear. Oh no, that's the North map though. That's something separate, I think. Don't need map DLC for EAA. Apparently. But I need to get it working with this setup. However, it is possible that I need some of them free DLCs, like the trucks, the DAF trucks, the man trucks, Rocket League promo. That's free, isn't it? If I just put everything on, cabin accessories. Clear. Right. And then library home. And then load up the game. Hopefully, with a little bit of luck, it was just that.
Fingers crossed.
You know, because I mean, they're free DLC, right? It's probably going to crash. I won't be surprised if it just crashed. Yeah, it just crashes.
That's weird.
I mean, if I go to Mod Manager on Truckee, oh, Truckee takes forever though, doesn't it? So, oh no, it's working. Mods for ETS2. But now it's going to take forever again, isn't it? Oh no, it's EAA. And search. Probably won't find it. Fix and localization. Yeah, we have that though. Okay, that doesn't really help me a lot. EAA map 1.49. So that's what we're running. Standalone map. Okay, this is a YouTube
few
video.
months ago, back in the old year, I did a tutorial on installing EAA map, but without all the map DLCs. Hello, I'm Kadei. Happy New Year 20. For this reason, it's now a standard, of course. If you do not have an account, let's create one. Click create an account. Direct you to a page with all the files in your package. In this case, I'm using the free road plan and I have 7 files here. There are 3 standalone map files, a complete DLC pack file, 2 vehicle mods, a pickup and a bus. In your ETS2 game launchpad, click manage, profiles and proceed to select new profile. 2. Fill in the details of 3. The mod manager will be launched. Add your 3 EAA map files, the map, media, and assets. As you are missing all the map DLCs, add the DLC pack here too. You should have 4 files and should look like this. 4. Click confirm changes and you should be back on your new profile creation page. 5. The next step is very critical. Under the map module, click and select mapa eaa.mpd, the module. Make sure it's not Europe as the mod will not work. 6. The last step is to confirm everything is okay, then click create. After this, you now have EAA installed without all the DLCs, and you can now launch your profile and begin your journey. It is 1. In your ETS2 game launchpad, click.
Oh, wow. Okay. So I think there's a different version of the map for Brazil that doesn't actually use any map DLC, which is a bit sucky. I mean,
yeah.
can now be installed in standalone map. That is complicated. Do I have a link for the standalone? That's the question.
Sejam todos bem-vindos a mais um vídeo aqui no canal Paulo Neto Gamer P. Vou colocar o nome aqui, esse vídeo bem depois mesmo, do dia que foi lançado, do dia que está sendo gravado agora.
Oh, there's quite a lot messing around.
Vou colocar para baixar aqui. E o seu e-mail aqui é o e-mail que você cadastrou no... de como você recuperar o seu perfil, mas eu acho que na altura desse campeonato agora, todo mundo já deve ter o seu perfil certinho, tá? E todos os arquivos que a gente vai precisar baixar.
Okay, so apparently they want you to make an account here. Here we go. Right. Start page. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to load up the thing and done. Right, okay. Now I've a verified account. And the free account. Oh, but they're asking me for like my address and stuff. You know? Which is just not on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't trust that.
yeah, I'm not giving them my address. That's just not happening.
No. Not unless you want to get doxxed.
Okay, but there's a download link for it for the standalone. Right?
No.
These are the files for the standalone version.
Have you just got my IP or something?
What do you mean your IP? I don't have your IP. I'm clicking on these links.
All these links. I don't know if I trust them all.
Well, I mean, I've just downloaded them all.
What's Fetch app? Never heard of that.
I have no idea. I mean, I have like my antivirus thing on, so anything that websites try to do, you know, my
Yeah,
antivirus.
it's all in Brazilian. I can't understand.
Yeah, but you see the green links. Can you
What
see
about them?
the green links? Yeah, they're all the files for the mods.
Are they all free?
Yep.
Hmm.
So
And when I
apparently,
download these mods, will they all be in Portuguese?
well, all you need to do is just drag them into My Documents Euro Truck Simulator 2 mod folder. If you know what I mean.
Hmm.
So I
Are the cats fed? Oh, God. Yep. That is frustrating.
Manage profiles and proceed to select new profile. 2. Fill in the details of your new profile, and then the most important step, on the top left click mod manager. 3. The mod manager will be launched. Add your 3 EAA map files, the map, media and assets. As you are missing all the map DLCs, add the DLC pack here too. You should have 4 files and should look like
Oh, right.
this. 4. Click confirm changes and you should be back on your new profile creation page. 5. The next step is very critical. 4. Click confirm changes and you should be back on your new profile creation page. 5. The next step is very critical.
Yeah. Brilliant. It's inevitable. Hallelujah. We sure do. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Brilliant. Yeah. 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 Jeez. Yeah. 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 All right. Correct. am I doing? Right. DLC. Okay. I mean, I can just tell you, but well, yeah, I don't think my print screen works. So whenever I press it, yeah. Oh, I have. Possibly download. One of two. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Cargo bundle. I've got it in library. Yeah. 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 Oh, why is it doing that? What do you say? Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. I haven't. It's scroll down. Scroll. This isn't all that I've got. No, I haven't got any of these. Right. Oh, in library. That one. Cabin accessories. I'll have a look. So if I just put cabin accessories. So is it this? Right, I'll purchase that. Yeah, thank you very much. Let me just hide my screen. I understand, it's just safety reasons. Oh yeah. Nope. Exactly. Throw back to the time you hit 120. I'm drifting. That TikTok is brilliant. Is that TikTok blown up yet? Really? How much do you get if I replayed it about 100 times? Oh yeah. Just get AI followers and they'll get you it. I'm sure you could find something pretty cheap or at least free. How are you playing this? How are you playing these games then? Yeah, but you're paying for the electricity bills. Yeah. Well, when I get a job and become a millionaire, half of that's going to you. Yeah. Yeah. We sure will. Yeah. 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 Exactly. That is. Right. Yeah, but money's there to be spent, not saved, really. Sorry about that. Maybe have a look on Task Manager. Good idea. Yep, as always. Possibly. Can't wait to get playing with you. I can't wait. Yeah. Oh, all I can say is thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, once I've gotten... Yeah, once I've gotten somewhat good at the game, then I'll invest in a few more DLCs, of course. I forgot about the content side, yeah. 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 So do you have can you give me permission to kamikaze into your truck? Anything for content. Yeah. You've trained me up right. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. It should have been 4 hours by now. Yeah. 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 Rocket League's a whole different game. Rocket League's a whole different game. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I used to play Rocket League quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Loading, I missed the loading. I am just loading. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, possibly. Right. Is this done yet? General. Let's get out of this. Five minutes remaining. Yeah. Exactly. Just don't crash. Exactly. save and quit that. Let's get out of that. Hop on Steam. Okay, let's go to browse local files. Right, I'm in Euro Truck Simulator. Where is mods? Oh, I don't see mods. Let me just download them real quick. That would be a start. That would be a start. Yeah. Well, they are a bit. I didn't know they were that big files. I don't have a mod folder.
Mod, all lowercase.
Oh, so it recognizes it, does it? Ah, I see. So it's just MOD all in lowercase. Yep. Okay. Yeah. And I'll just cut those files into there. It's just they're going to take a while to download. I didn't see that we had another viewer. Boris_Parlov. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can see you're only on 7,000 now. Gosh, you're you're only on 7,000 now. You were on like, what were you last time? Like 30 million or so? Yeah, yeah. So on this one, you're not gonna play the game. Yeah, exactly. Brilliant, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Seems to be. Mystery. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I've seen videos of them. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, there isn't. There just isn't. It's like a carnival on the road. Jesus. It is. Yeah. They're just beeping at anything. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a question for you. No, no. What's your longest stream? Like how many hours? Oh my god. I mean, we're on 12 hours. I thought that was enough. I mean, 11 hours, but I thought that was enough. Yeah. Pathetic, really. So insignificant, I shouldn't have even said it. 12 hours is nothing. You ever been to Rio de Janeiro? Yeah, no.
Right. Hello, mate. Anybody home? Adjust seats.
Back.
Welcome back, boss. So, 100 degrees field of view. And then just put the camera down a little bit like
You got
that.
any other chaps that play this game as well?
Well, there are, but I mean, none of them, nobody's really playing it. Everyone's playing the new rally game that I can't run because I don't have the donkey for it. I don't have the thingy.
Oh, right, okay.
Graphics card.
Yeah.
Or the game.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. So.
How much is it, the game?
Oh, $250 Brazil. It's full price.
Oh, my word.
Yeah. It's one of them situations.
Yeah.
Not on axis. Keys and buttons. Throttle reverse, blah blah blah. That's all set up. Parking brake. It's this button. Cruise control is some button over here. It's left turn indicator, right turn indicator. Hazard warnings, we know what that is. Light modes, we got all that. On. Alright. Wipers, we need them. Cruise control, we need that. Increase. Decrease.
Right, so you know these links that you've sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them have the exact same name.
Just download them all, though. If possible.
Yeah. I think that's a duplicate.
Yeah, one of them is a duplicate, but just download them in the order from top to bottom. Make sure. I mean, it should force load the mods and DLC when you try to connect, but there is a load order. Right?
Yeah, the only thing is, the duplicate, when I try paste it into the file, it says, do you want to replace this?
Oh.
So it's just fully duplicate.
I
think it's just an error that someone's done.
Well, I mean, check them by date.
Oh, they've got exactly the same bytes.
Okay. In that case, it should be fine. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Left, right. Where is the talk thing? Not that we really need it, but I should have it bound anyway. Push the talk. Oh yeah, of course, that's got that bound. Activate. We'll have that bound there. Suspension. I need suspension bindings, don't I? Reset suspension somewhere here. Okay. Front up. Rear up. Front down.
Yeah?
Rear down. Suspension reset. Done. There's all them buttons. There's all them buttons. That's everything bound there. Indicator. Right. Center view. Camera controls. Interior look forward. There we go. Wipers is done. Horning's done. That's every button binded, isn't it? All of that. Done. I have new mail. I can look left and right, bro. I have hidden technology. Exactly. We are high-teching it now. High-tech trucking.
We are advancing.
Oh yes, we are evolving. This is rocking evolution. Let's get the technology back up. So this frame rate technology. What is it that is really, something is really killing? Something is hammering my CPU. I can't work out what it is. It's absolutely caning it. Right?
Major just dropped 1 tier 1 subs, and has gifted 1.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
You gifted a sub, it said.
Wisebot new sub base nuker.
I
+1.
sure did.
Wrap gift offered by Imager108.
Oh wow. Who did it say it gifted it to?
To you?
Wait, you gifted me a sub. Oh, community sub. It doesn't say who got it though.
Oh, base nuker.
Oh, okay. I don't even think they're following me. But
Tier 1 sub for a month.
wow, thank you very much for that, bro.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yeah, how much Great British Pound is that?
It's nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
thanks,
I thought
man.
I'd just...
I appreciate it a lot, man. You know, it's like...
Do you get anything back for it or not?
Well, I mean, I need to reach a certain quota before the Twitch will send me a payout. And then you have to wait for
right.
it. You know?
How do you reach it?
Well, by getting X amount of subs. You need to earn 50 United States dollars to meet the threshold, and then they'll send you a payout to your account. The thing I was doing, though, is I'm trying to work out, bro, what is killing my processor. Something is murdering my CPU right now. I'm clicking on things, trying to find, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that. Oh, I need all of these, I need all of these, and I need all of these. Yeah, everything I need. I don't really need that, right? But that doesn't use up any of my CPU. Right? Okay. I mean, it's looking better, but still, like, what's going on with my frame rate, and why is that using up, like, so much in graphics card? It shouldn't be using up that. That's all. Unless, of course, I think I know what it might be. But then again, why would my CPU be so high if it's like that? Settings, output, video, stream, output, X264. Okay, let's go back to very fast. Because that's what I used to run my encoder on. $60 FPS, there we go. 55, 60%. Except, the fog. Don't like the fog very much. But I mean, I can't be bothered to get a mod to get rid of fog. Alright?
We're nearly there, just a couple more files.
Yep. I'm driving around Copacabana at the moment. We're in the Copacabana. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, by the way, you want to be careful with like the gift sub thing, right? Only because if you're gonna gift sub somebody, you should gift sub somebody directly, just in case you're gift subbing a bot. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, just if you're gonna do that, at least give it to somebody who might type and say thank you. You know?
Well, I mean, yeah, I understand. It got sent to a tier 1 subber, so.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's all good, but it's just like, you know. I mean,
yeah, my fault. Yeah.
bots ain't gonna appreciate it, but a real person might. You know?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, there's no need to apologise. I'm just saying, you know, it's pretty pointless. You know, it's quite the meme. I mean, Twitch should do something about that to identify who the bots are and stuff, so that just auto-random gift subbing doesn't gift it to bots. Yeah? It's like, there's a site that you can go to tell what names are bots and what names aren't bots, right?
Yeah.
Like Twitch Insights, it's called. And then you search for the person's name, and it shows you how many channels that they're active in. And if they're active in like 18,000 streams at the same time,
Oh my god.
yeah, then it's probably a bot. You know?
Can you see how many I'm in?
Probably, yeah. If I went to the
Most likely in
site.
about. I don't think I watch many streamers, to be honest.
Well, I mean, the first 3 streams that you watch in your browser, you count as a real viewer. But anything over 3, you don't actually count as a real viewer.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So if someone's like running like ads and stuff, then only the first 3 tabs, first 3 streams actually get ad revenue. The rest, it's just like, it treats you as if you was a bot. But yeah, did you manage to get in contact with Dark Protection?
I'll see if you message me back. Yeah, said, would you want to play with John, Amy? He said yes sometimes, so depends when you want to play with him.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, he's on all the time, really.
Oh, alright, I see.
Yeah, there's no rush though.
I want to know what the deal is with this killing my CPU. Well, I'm not even sure if it's actually my CPU, it's murdering. This truck is so weak. Oh. Also forgot to do my settings as well. I've got settings that make the truck all wobbly and easier to roll over, like, you know, for the immersion. You know? I've got it on default at the moment.
Sorry, mate. What were we saying?
Oh, you know, like I've just got settings that make the truck all bouncy and wobbly and stuff, but I'm not running them. I mean, I'm just doing the new bro missions.
You'd have to tell me about all these settings. Obviously, you know what you're doing. I haven't got a clue.
Well, I mean, yes and no. You know, I mean, I asked another streamer buddy of mine what settings he runs, because I mean, he used to be a real trucker, you know, like in real life.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
But
That's
then
pretty
he
cool.
got like you know, like back problems, I think. You know.
Yeah.
And then other problems as well, you know. So he couldn't do it anymore. You know.
I think I might want to become a truck driver when I'm older. That'd be quite cool.
It's a dangerous job. You know?
Yeah. I get that.
The good thing
Someone's
about
got to do it.
the good thing about it is though is that you get paid to basically to travel.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. That's all the mods done.
Right. Okay. So
So you want me to hit the green button, play?
yeah, you got all the mods in the folder, right? Okay. And then what you'll do is
Am I launching with DirectX 11 64-bit?
DirectX 11 64-bit.
Always use this option though, yeah?
Yep. We like DirectX.
Okay.
So you can use like reshade and.
No wonder it's at the top.
Yep. You also need it for overlays and stuff, which will install them applications later. Right?
Euro Truck Simulator 2. ETS2.
ETS2.
Okay. I'm going to share my screen with you. Oh, well, gladly.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
Because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, you can just load up into the game, click on convoys.
Right. So, I'm making my profile.
Yep. Now,
can I put can I put in brackets?
What's going on then?
Oh no, I was going to put sub to John Zing TTV in brackets.
We've got technical difficulties over here, mate.
Oh, why is that?
Because I've overshot and there's roadworks. I'm in a double trailer, so I can't reverse that.
Oh dear.
Very well. We've got roadworks blocking the place that I need to get into. So, I mean, like, how am I going to work this out? I'm going to try and swing it around here.
This music is really loud.
Yeah, I know. You need to go to options and then just mute all the music. Right? It's like little speaker icons next to the music.
Hang on. Fucking hell.
And then I go to my master volume and turn that down to 25%. That's what I run.
God. Yeah, the trouble is I've got all this profile stuff on the screen.
How am I supposed to get in?
Right, picture, so I can choose my truck driver.
Yeah, you do all that. But what you need to do is when you're creating your profile, you need to go to like the mods page, right? And like when you create your profile, there's like this. There's a button in the top left that says like mod manager. You need to go to that.
Yeah, mod manager. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, and then you need to.
Cannot find any mods.
Did you not put them in your?
Oh, I did.
In my documents mod. My documents ETS2 mod.
1 second. Yeah, so I just went right here. Browse local files. Yeah. And and then I went. You see here, mod, and then I put them all in here.
That's My Documents Euro Truck Simulator 2 mod.
Do you see that?
I'm going to have to tab out into the old Discord
Right.
and load the old stream.
That's strange.
No, not show workshop only. You want show.
Are you able to see?
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. So look here, mod.
Yeah. That's wrong. Go to the. Okay.
Oh.
Cut that. Right click.
Yeah.
Cut. Okay. Go to My Documents.
Documents here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Euro Truck Simulator 2. Down there, it's below Electronic Arts.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then where it says, yeah, just paste it here now. Don't paste it inside there, just paste it there. Paste.
Yeah.
Done. Now open it up, make sure there's files in there. Double click mod. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, now tab back into the game.
Okay.
Click back. Yeah. And then mod manager. Right.
There we go.
Right. Okay. So you need. I need to tab into mine and
Yeah.
take a look at mine. So you basically double click them. You want to double click assets, then media, then mappa, and then complementos. Complementos. There we go. Okay. And then click on confirm changes. Right. Okay. And now with the profile, you want to see where it says map module and it says Europe.
Hang on, let me turn you up. Okay. Turn you up, yeah.
You see where it says map module below language?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the drop down menu is, where it says Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You want to click map EAA. There we go. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you want to get your truck design, your company logo.
Okay.
So,
Truck design, I want a really cool. Ooh.
decisions.
Decisions. That looks cool.
Veco. Yeah. Pick the manliest one. Oh.
I do like it. No, I just want one that looks
Bling.
cool. That looks nice. This is a hard decision. I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah. And then company logo.
Let's go with that.
Okay. And then the name of the company.
Enter name.
Something.co.uk. So,
Okay.
whatever.co. Mine is Muppets.co.uk. Donkeys.co.uk. Okay, there we go. Create.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll wait. It doesn't matter.
Sorry about that.
Version change, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then continue going. Where it says,
Say that again.
up the top. Yeah, there we go. Euro Truck. No. Where it says Euro Truck Simulator 2, continue going. Click the logo. No, down. Yeah.
Sorry.
There we go. There we go. And now you want to go controls.
Am I plugging in a controller?
Yeah, you're plugging in a controller.
Right. Hang on. Give me a second. Got one. Did I mention I got one?
Yeah, you should have one. Right, and now
Okay.
you click
I
where
got
it
one.
says
Yep, on it,
controls at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and now simple automatic, I guess. You don't want to bother changing gears, do you? And then finish wizard.
Finish wizard.
There we go.
Awesome.
And then get to watch you play. I need to open up my server, don't I? So, yes, I exit the mod manager.
Estoy muy emocionante.
and it's obviously checking, loading up the mod. I hope it doesn't crash.
No.
It might crash first time on the first
Don't
load.
jinx it.
It might crash on the first load, but then again, it might not. Right? I mean, normally mods do crash on the first load.
I think it's crashed.
No. It just takes forever to load. Just don't click on anything. Don't tab out. You know, it does. It takes forever to load. Especially if you're on an old hard disk drive and not on an SSD, it'll take.
You know what the first thing I'm going to do when I get in?
Is join my convo.
Turn this goddamn music down.
Oh yeah, you could have done that before, but
Oh my god,
that's fine.
Glitching out.
Right.
It's glitching out the music.
Probably because it's loading hardcore, right? I can go to the bank and get a loan.
I think this is frozen.
No, it just takes forever to load on an old disk.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, that's the biggest loan I can save. Hopefully this won't bankrupt me. Right?
So how do I pronounce that? Regesina Bridge.
You want to spawn at Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro.
Yeah, a map will pop up.
I'm in. What city you on?
Yeah, and
Okay.
then down. Go down. And then left a bit. Follow the coastline left. Yeah, Niterói, Rio de Janeiro. That's where you want to go. Confirm.
Do I want to?
No.
No, I don't.
You don't want to.
We're gonna go straight in head first.
I head first. I am your tutorial. Okay? I am your tutorial.
Something is the
I
best
am
tutorial.
the tutorial of tutorials for Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Okay. I think I'm just fucking.
Wrong scene.
Whoops.
No, it's just a stream of things.
I think I've done something wrong.
No, I've taken out a loan.
Okay. Right, let's get this. Oh god. Okay. Options. Let's get this music off. Actually, it's alright. It's not actually. Right, so let's get this thing booted up. Okay, yeah, we need to turn this down. Yeah. Audio, music's way too loud, you can shut up. Master volume. Oh, come on. I haven't used a controller in ages. Right, music volume, you can shut up.
Used truck steamer. What have you got used?
Why is it not going? Oh, come on. Have I got to like press A or something?
Give me just a second. We've got a
There we
Volvo.
Right, drive.
Super.
I've got a Volvo. I like a Volvo. And I've got an Iveco. Okay. Where would you like me? Tutorial man.
Now what you got to do is just to make sure that we can play together, right? So what you want to do is press escape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And now in the bottom you'll see it says convoys. The third option at the bottom bar. Yeah. Click on that.
Yeah.
And then continue because. Blah,
Gosh, it's laggy. I'm struggling to even click continue because of the frames. I need to shut down some tabs 1 second.
I can imagine. Wait a minute, it says
we
it's
could-
still downloading something. What's that? Oh, Sea of Thieves Insider. Yeah,
Oh, is it?
yeah,
Better not be.
it is. You could always pause
That's a
it.
problem.
Yeah, pause it.
Okay. Okay.
And now, if you go into the search box, oh no, you might have to click on advanced filters to find me, I think. Right, you want, let's see, sessions with mods, sessions with optional mods. See sessions with optional mods. Yeah, click that and then click apply at the bottom. Right. Yeah, and then save. I'll save. Yeah. Okay. Fetching session list. Because I've got that. John Zing TTV,
There you
blah
are.
blah blah.
There you
and then
are.
join convoy.
Brilliant.
And hopefully it will just be like success. You're in
Oh
a
my
convoy.
gosh.
We are in the game together.
Yeah, but the ping's not good.
Yeah, I know that's because I'm hosting and streaming. I mean, I'm in Brazil, aren't
Yeah.
I? But I mean, you know,
Let's hope that's not too detrimental.
we should be on about 260. We shouldn't be over a 300 MSP. So we'll get a little bit
Okay.
of rubber banding, but not much.
Where do you want me to go, sir?
Well, I mean, you see in the bottom right, you've got the
How do I access that map?
press M from that.
Oh, parking brake engaged. Use the following key
Space bar.
to. I'm not on control keyboard.
Yeah, you need controller and keyboard to play this game. You need your keyboard in
Okay.
front of you and then the controller. So you're going to be using controller and keyboard because there's so many keybinds, right?
Okay.
So F2 and F3 are keys that cycle the UI and the mirrors. So if you want to get rid of the mirrors, you can get rid of them, right? Now, if you bring your chuck to stationary and press F4, right, and then you can obviously adjust the lights, but the one you want is just C. So keys 1 and 3, right? Use 1 and 3 on the keyboard. And then you can adjust your field of view at the bottom slider, because the field of view is kind of pretty.
This.
Yeah. So you can just click, you click where it says M, you know, and get your field of view to whatever you want. And, you know, like the head thing.
What's yours at? What's yours at?
I put mine at 100. 100 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you see the top where it's like L and K.
Yeah.
No, to the right. I and K. Yeah. And then I look down. So, yeah, look down. Keep looking down. Until the bottom of the steering wheel is at the bottom of the screen. And that's how I do my camera. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
See, for a nice elevated driving view, looking down on the road. I mean, you can adjust the wheel and stuff, you know, and seat forward and back, you know, do that. But
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
So you got a nice field of view, right? And then, well, away you go. Yeah. Yeah. Press 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keyboard. Turn all of them on. Yeah. And then front auxiliary, roof auxiliary. Check them. And then dashboard backlight to max. All right. Okay. Done. Now you want to. No, forget that. Forget the mirrors. You don't just forget them. They're good enough. All right. Okay. Close that. Yeah. Now what you want to do is press L twice on the keyboard and then K.
You know what? Forget the controller. What is it?
No, use the controller.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Right.
Use the controller.
Yeah. What am I doing?
But you want to press L twice to turn the lights on. And then you want to press K once to put it on main beam. And then pick up your controller and get driving, bro.
And then get what?
Pick up your controller and get driving.
Oh, okay.
Now,
let's
if you
check.
press F3 once, it will get rid of all the buttons on the bottom right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it makes it look clean, right?
Yeah.
And you sort of like look around and blah blah blah, and then triggers to move, and you know, away you go. You're trucking, bro.
I'm trucking.
You're trucking, bro.
This is awesome. I never thought I'd be trucking.
In Brazil.
In
Trucking
Brazil.
in Brazil.
Right, am I
can't
taking...
afford that.
I believe
Can't
I'm
afford
taking
that,
this right
okay.
here. Still trying to get used to these, No, not doing that. How do you reverse?
Oh,
you just pull,
that's a good question. I
you
don't
just
know.
pull
I
like
don't...
LT.
Oh dear. Does it work?
Hold down on LT, yeah, it works. Do you not know how to reverse?
Well, not on a controller. I've never played this game.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
So I can't afford that.
Yeah, not brilliant.
I can't afford
Yeah,
them either.
gotta remember I'm in a truck.
Yeah.
And I'm not in an aircraft.
Exactly.
Alright, coast is clear, let's do this.
I've got 360 grand to buy a truck. I mean, it's in excellent
360 grand.
condition. Yeah. Took out a loan to buy my own truck, right?
Awesome. Oh, there definitely is controller vibration.
Okay. Left-hand steering.